It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Hello, welcome back. Here
Hello.
is Magician, not just Liam.
No, this is my normal costume.
I feel, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, this doesn't look like a magician, does it? It almost looks like Dracula or something.
Yeah, it does. It looks like you're ready for Halloween.
Yeah,
Doing your Halloween
it really
deals.
doesn't look like a
Not quite the
magician.
birthday deals. It's all right. You're just ready for when we do some stuff, in October. So.
This might come off in a minute. Who knows?
You'll probably be sweating in the studio as well. Now, we have got another amazing day lined up. Obviously, we kicked off the birthday celebrations yesterday, which was super exciting, but it continues for the next couple of weeks. We've still got that extension of the hour as well, so we're here all the way until 10 o'clock, which Craig was super excited about last night.
It's
Yeah,
I'll
it's
tell
nice,
you what,
isn't it?
people are loving that 9 till 10 o'clock hour.
Yeah, why wouldn't you with the deals that are in it? So let me just give you a quick kind of rundown of what we've got going on today. I'm here with you till 5, then Dave, I think it's Dave, is it Dave? Or
It is
Nigel?
Dave,
Is it Dave? Yeah. Dave will be joining you at 5 o'clock. So we're kicking off, of course, with the brand new launch of the WeRMakers electronic scissors and more here with Liam. Then at 2 o'clock, we are coming to Sizzix. We've got the brand new cat care stamps. We've got loads of deals in that as well. That's also on at 4.
I tell you what, that free gift is outrageous.
Isn't it?
I've been a little bit naughty.
A little bit naughty, yeah.
But that's at 2 o'clock.
It is at 2 o'clock. Yeah, we'll let you know. It's pretty good. And 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we have got an epic show from Hunkydory as well. So much new stuff. So brand new square pocket pads. Never been done in that shape before. We've got foiled stepper cards. We've got nesting die. It's absolutely brilliant. So do join us for that as well. So a lovely show up until 5. And then lots more coming up all the way until 10 o'clock. Now, you have been waiting for this, haven't you? We've been talking about this collaboration.
Well, I tell you what, I've been waiting for the whole of birthday. Birthday has been, we've been planning birthday for, I want to say the last 8 months.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
This is our biggest event of the year because we want to say thank you to everybody at home, and we've got all the amazing suppliers that then want to come on and do all of their incredible things.
Yeah.
And literally, we've been planning it for such a long time. This is one of those items.
You've been waiting like that 8 months.
Before we do that, could we tell them about
some of our giveaways?
Yeah, some of our giveaways.
Things like that
if
as
you
well.
buy this week, So there was meant to be one. I originally did one big massive bundle of over £1,000. One lucky person. If you buy across the 2-week event, one person will win the whole thing. However, I put 2 together. Yeah.
Just before yesterday's show, about 15 minutes before we're going on, Leo went, I'm going to do one a week. I'm not going to do one. Let's do one a week, which is great. So it does mean that each time you buy, you'll be put into, of course, that drawer. It'll be totally random, but one of you is going to get £1,000 worth of goodies this week and somebody else next week as well.
So this week, I'll tell you this week what it includes.
Go on.
Things like it's got American craft stuff in there. Right. It's got Hunkydory stuff. It's got Sizzix stuff. And it also has, it has a, I can't remember what else. He's got loads of things in, but one of the things it does have this week's is a Brother Scan and Cut, which is worth £799 RIP.
Okay, so that is why.
Well over £1,000, if not closer to 2,000.
And you could spend anything.
So that's one of the things we're doing, isn't it?
We are also throwing in, and it's at random this is, but quite a lot of you are going to get a stencil, aren't you, that's kind of popped in. And on top of that is the Chase the Ace. You'll get a little Julie card.
Yeah, it's a little Julie card, and on the back of it, there's only 52 of them. It's very, very limited, because on the back of it, it will give you £20 to spend on an order in March.
That's brilliant,
so
isn't it?
you'll get it home. You'll get it home by no later than if say someone wins it on the 16th, which is the final day. You'll still then have the rest of March
which is fantastic
to use it.
Yeah, lovely. And there is going to be a cheeky little extra deal that we might talk about a bit later. So keep your ears peeled of something that we'll have to see what this really
good-looking magician can do.
And what can he conjure up?
Yeah.
Are we going to look in your hat?
Maybe in a bit. Yeah, who knows what's under this hat?
Now,
very bad hair.
So this is obviously an amazing collaboration that we've got here because we are makers, we know that we have this really special relationship that you guys have kind of built up with them. And that's why we were able to do what we are about to launch today.
Yeah, basically. So WeRMakers, if you don't know who WeRMakers are, because we do have a lot of new customers every single day, they are part of American Crafts. Now, we've been working with American Crafts since the very start of HobbyMaker.
Yes.
Oh, well, someone's tried to merge the word Liam and magician together. We'll come to that in a little bit. So American Crafts is WeRMakers is a brand under American Crafts. We've been working with them now for well over 2.5 years, so maybe into the first half of when we all won. This is one of the collaborations. We went over to Utah and we've met all the amazing team at American Crafts. What we actually did is we launched the WeRMakers original electric scissors, and they were in a lovely teal.
They were.
And they were so popular that we ended up having to take them onto Sewing Street, we had to take them onto WeRMakers. Then we reordered them, we brought them back to HobbyMaker, we sold thousands and thousands and thousands.
Exactly.
I can't tell you how many thousands of those
have actually been sold.
We've sold. And now WeRMakers actually turned around and said, that was a limited edition run, we're not going to make them anymore because we're going to move on to the next thing, because they want to move on to the next thing. And one of those things is going to be next week. It is epic. But I was like, well, I know our audience absolutely loved these. And WeRMakers still wants them. Sewing Street still wants them. And since we did these, we did the teal scissors about a year ago. It was before the previous Christmas, so it's well over about 1 year ago. And we've had loads of new customers since then, thousands and thousands of new customers.
Exactly.
Every month that have never seen these. So I said to WeRMakers, and we collabed with them, I said, how about if we create our own limited edition with our own colour? So this is one of our colours within our branding. So I don't know if you notice on the HobbyMaker logo, it has loads of different
just underneath
colours,
it,
and this is one of those colours. So then American Crafts were like, well, okay, well, if you're going to do that, then we might as well make your own packaging for you and everything. So we have literally got HobbyMaker exclusive. You will not get this colour anywhere else.
So it's very much once they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah, once they've gone, they're gone. We won't be able to remake them because we did all of the minimum MOQs and then more, and then more because we were like, well, we think we're going to sell even more. So we brought thousands and thousands and thousands of these. And when I say thousands, I mean thousands.
Good.
This is just a selection of 40 that I ordered over from the warehouse.
Fine.
There is thousands.
Which is good.
So it's the beautiful magenta colour, and then obviously it is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, and you will not be able to buy the original American Craft electric scissors. Unless some people have got them in stock, little bits and bobs here, but I don't think there is.
But I always think it's like when we've brought out kind of limited edition dye machines, right, in different colours. People want to collect them as well because you want to have those limited edition sort of pieces. So even if you have the teal, you're going to then want to go and get the magenta as well.
Do you know what I really wanted to do as well? Is I wanted to put the teal next to the magenta, but we haven't got any.
No,
I can't find any anywhere.
No, they've gone.
So, shall I show you what they do?
Yes, I think
and then we'll start talking about prices and stuff.
Yes, definitely. Do you want to
go over here?
Yeah, if you want to, of course you can. You can move over.
Oh, we'll do a message.
We'll do a quick message as well, shall we? So, hello, go on then. Watch out, Shez. Liam has scissors and a Jack the Ripper cape. Happy birthday. This is true. You don't know what's going to happen.
That is true. Yeah. Now, one thing actually, before we do it, before we do start, can I just show this? Now, you might know that the birthday card competition is currently going on.
Right, yeah.
And this came today, and it's from Jane. Yeah, it's from Jane.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Jane. Now, I want to show this because this is so on brand. We were literally we've got to show this. There is still time to get your entries in. Yeah. But look at this, right? So it says magical birthday. Then it opens like this, right?
So
and then it opens like this.
Look.
And then look at this.
Oh my goodness.
And then it goes back to how incredible is that?
Isn't it?
So thank you very much, Jane, for your entry.
Love that.
It has been added into it. And if you do want to get your entries in, you can still do it. I don't know when it closes. 7th of March.
So
there's
Friday.
a little bit of time.
Yeah. Lovely.
Right, now all I need is my electric scissors.
You just carry it around there, don't you?
Very much, yeah.
Great little spot for them.
Who said we're not full of
Great ideas.
great ideas?
Yeah,
But what I am going to do is take this off, I think. Because,
Do you need help?
no, I won't take it off because I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck in it now.
Do you want me to do it for you? Yeah.
I don't worry. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. It is quite warm. Right, okay, so should we start? So, electric scissors.
Okay, yeah.
So not only are they're limited edition, and what I love about what American Crafts have done is, this is obviously our magenta colour, but then they've even put the little
really lovely,
safety
isn't
cap
it? Yeah.
as magenta. And then at the top, they've even done the button as magenta. So it's all the little things.
Yeah.
Now, there's a couple of things here. This is a little safety lock. Can you see that where it's locking? So right now that's open.
Okay.
So if I was to press the button,
Straight away, great.
if that is on the lock position,
Yeah.
that doesn't engage, which is very good because it means that it's safe if you're
exactly.
putting them away to store or anything like
Yeah.
that. They are battery operated,
Okay.
which is 2 AA's.
Easy.
However, it also comes with a cable,
Okay.
which is there,
Yeah.
which you then can plug in to the bottom here and use that cable into a power bank or something like that,
yeah.
which they are available on the website where they're on pre-order now, that you can plug it into, say, your WeRMakers power bank, which is back in stock, to
Great.
use it as a powered one as well.
Yeah.
Now, it cuts all sorts of things. So let's just start with some mirror cards, shall we? Now, it's got like a flat bit here that allows you to glide across the bottom. So if you're just cutting in straight lines, it's perfect for like that. So mirror card is quite thick card, that is, but it
really easy,
slices
isn't
through
it?
it
Yeah.
very easy, right? How about glitter card? So this is glitter card from Crafter's Companion. Again, does it with complete ease.
Yeah.
Or you might be thinking like, okay, but what about thinner card, thinner
yeah.
stuff? So this is just copier paper. Now, of course, it's going to cut copier paper, right? But will it catch it, or is it going to like
doesn't
snag
fray
or
it or
anything like that?
anything,
It
does it?
doesn't
Yeah.
fray or anything. What else have we got? So we've got American Craft cardstock. Now, this is heavyweight. It's linen, and then so it's textured one side and smooth on the other. 216 GSM.
Yeah.
So let's give that a go. There you go. Oh.
Oh, nice little.
Nice little curve, but again, perfect.
Yes, yes.
What else have we got? We've got...
I've got stuff over here if you want anything.
Oh, yeah,
As well.
shall I
I've got
have,
like the ice acetate and stuff and things
Oh,
like
yes,
that.
because that's what I want to show. Craft card. Craft card's a little bit thicker. Is it going to cut craft card?
Straight through.
It does it with ease.
See, you don't even have to put like a big force in yourself, does it? It's
How
sort of
about
gone.
acetate? So acetate is...
Oh, my word.
that's perfect, especially, with the foil bit.
Yeah.
Now, this is quite thick.
Yes.
Are these foam pads? Oh, it's foam pads.
Yeah.
Can you cut foam pads?
You're just cutting yourself a little foam
There you
pad.
go.
It's gone.
There's my little
Brilliant.
foam pad.
Yeah.
So you can cut foam pads. Can you cut Sewing Street's very expensive fabric, I wonder? Now, apparently, someone told me that this is Liberty. I don't know. I've already cut into it, so it's too late now.
Oh, my goodness.
Is it? Oh, it is Liberty.
They're going to
yeah,
be happy with
yeah.
you tomorrow, aren't they? But,
So, can we cut fabric? Because I've cut, like, when you cut fabric, it frays.
Yes.
So, I don't know how this is going to work, but there you go.
yeah, cut straight through.
I won't go all the way because,
You think you'll get in even more trouble if it's in two
yeah,
pieces?
maybe. But what about
bit
then?
like
So
that.
I'll tell you what. Let me cut a bit off.
Okay.
Just do that and do that there. So perfect for, say, if you're doing your English paper piecing. Oh no, I've messed up here. There we go.
Just needs to be held, doesn't it? Until...
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because I've got it all thingy. So there's that one. And then let's fold it into two. So let's try and cut 2 pieces of fabric
Okay.
in one go. Now, I don't know whether this is going to work. We're going to
Yeah.
try it live. There you go.
There you go.
So
yeah,
it cuts
straight
2.
through. Yeah.
How about, should we try 4? Is that a bit risky? I don't know. We're
bit
living on the
close,
edge,
eh?
aren't we?
Might as well try
so
it.
we'll try it.
Yeah.
So we'll go that way.
Oh my gosh, it's gone through there as well.
So it's gone through 4 pieces. It's got a little bit stuck
Yeah,
at the end.
yeah, yeah.
Not much. That's
That's
how I'm
thick,
holding
isn't
it.
To actually have
Yeah,
that,
so 4 pieces of fabric it's
Yeah.
gone through. Just cut that last bit off. There we go. So fabric. What else? So that's kind of everything. Now, this is my favourite thing to show because I'm just going to put that there. And I've made a mess already, everybody.
It's everywhere.
Now, the main thing that really annoys me is wrapping paper. Now, I forgot to get normal scissors. Can...
we should have
bottom shelf.
Usually.
No. Josh, would you be able to grab me some? Oh, I've got some.
You got some? Yeah.
I hope these aren't fabric scissors, but we've annoyed them once, so we might as well annoy them again. Now, my biggest pet hate with wrapping paper, I hate wrapping. I'm going to put that there because it might help stop it.
Yeah.
Because I'm impatient, so I start doing things like this. So this is how I normally wrap my presents at home. Right?
I do.
Now, that's already messy. It's starting to cut. It's not straight. I've got little rips there. And then sometimes I go, OK, but what about when I'm trying to do it really quickly? Now, these are quite sharp scissors. And I go, right, I'll do that thing where you do this.
Yeah.
And I do exactly this. And I normally get really annoyed. And I end up doing this.
Yeah. And then you try putting it down and it's just such a mess on the thingy and then you have to turn it over to stick
Now I've actually caused the right chaos. So there you go, I've ruined all this paper. And let's say this was my wrapped bit, I'd end up folding it like this, so then I've got a nice clean edge.
Yeah, exactly.
So now you've just wasted loads of time.
100%.
Everybody has done that at home.
Loads of time.
But not anymore, because these scissors, or the electric scissors, should I say. Let me put the scissors there, like that. There we go. Ready?
Oh, my, straight through. Yeah.
Now that's what you want. So you're no longer wasting paper.
No, exactly.
You're actually cutting it quicker. We'll have a go in a minute. You can try and cut and I'll use the electric scissors and see who wins.
Yeah.
Now,
I think I'm going to be losing.
So, shall we bring in the graphics?
Yes.
So we'll bring them straight in. We're going to bring them in at $39.99. Now, when I said we've got thousands of these, I mean we've got thousands. And they are limited edition.
Yep.
But it's going to be nowhere near that.
Okay.
And also, because it is birthday, we've got another little surprise of these. Because I thought, well, it's a magic, right? It's magic theme. What do you do with magic? I haven't practiced anything, so I can't do any. I can't show you. But with the first 1,000 people,
okay, so a lot of people,
that buy these electric scissors will receive limited edition HobbyMaker playing cards. Now they're just a little bit of fun. They're just a normal pack of playing cards inside, but they're obviously branded with our little HobbyMaker third birthday. And I want to see your best tricks, so get them home, have a little go,
try and videos sent to us or little pictures.
So the first 1,000 people that buy the electric scissors will get that. Now, as I said earlier, you don't need to have it. Whilst everybody's coming in, because lots of people are putting it in their baskets already, I'm going to show you. So I've taken the batteries out. Because you don't have to use batteries. You can use the cable that they provide. Now, you could either plug this straight directly into a plug, because it's quite long, it's a good length.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It doesn't charge them up, it purely just powers them.
So if you're in like your craft space and stuff, it'd be great just to have them plugged in.
So your WeRMakers
I've never seen this before.
power bank,
this is really
you literally
good,
plug it into that, and it will work exactly the same.
Perfect.
So again, if you want to start cutting some of your fabric up,
yeah, you can, because it's there.
you can do. If you want to do your cards and things like that. Now this is quite, oh no, there we go. You want to do your quick cards. Now you can do like, so you can start making, like cutting with it. So you could make like a little wave.
It'll follow you, won't it?
You don't just have to do straight ones.
Yeah, which is really nice.
You can kind of do circles and things like that, but a lot of it is for perfectly making those perfect kind of cuts. There you go, so you can make, oh, that's not a circle. Well, it's kind of a circle, right?
Yeah, exactly. But
yeah, like folded flowers, as Laura's saying now.
Even gutting, you know, like for your quilling, how a lot of people then want to cut into strips. It's going to do that really quickly as well, rather than you trying to get it perfect. Iris folding, things like that.
Iris folding, things like that. What I am going to do, because I'm scared that I will accidentally pick that up and get carried away and, put someone's card up. So we'll move that out of the way. So that is with a power bank. So you've got two different options. Really well, three options really, because you could plug that into your machines.
Of course you could, yeah.
Like your Gemini, you could plug that straight into your USB at the back, plug it into the wall. Now, if you want to see anything being cut, if you go, will it cut through this? We will try it live. I'm not going to say
Yeah.
We're not going to say it's going to cut everything because it won't cut everything.
No.
They are just electric scissors, and we won't have everything.
Yeah.
But
People might let us know at home
this
as
is glitter ribbon. Now, this isn't just any ribbon. Like, I don't know if you can kind of see, but a normal, so your like ribbon cutter probably won't cut this because of the coating, the ribbon, the thing it's got. However, we're going to try it with this, and I've unplugged it and I've taken the batteries out. So there you go.
Oh, it wasn't even hard.
Cuts it with ease, and do you know what's the best thing is? There's no fraying because of how it's cut it. You aren't going to get your fraying.
It's really good.
So that is like thicker ribbon.
Yes, yeah.
That you actually won't be able to use with your ribbon cutter. Someone's asked if we can try grey board. If we can find some.
Yeah, we've not got any in here.
I can give it a go. So that's different ribbon. What we've done fabric. We'll try and do some grey board. Is that? That's felt. I really want some felt. If anyone can find me felt
somewhere. There should be some felt with sewing.
We'll try some felt. If not,
yeah.
I don't know whose that is.
Oh, you can't just cut up somebody's wreath.
I won't do that.
Like that.
Or maybe I will.
Well, you probably will.
You can use vinyl. So, Josh, if you could grab me some vinyl, you know, like the cricket vinyl, stuff like that. We can do vinyl. So, anyway, should we talk about price? Because how many people have got it in baskets, Laura? Right, loads in baskets. However, we have got thousands of these.
But the difference is always, and we know this across everything, the more you buy, the better the price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because obviously, if you commission 100, then you're going to be at the price of 100. But the more you go, and that's where the deals really come into things like this.
Yeah.
I don't know where you're going on price, but I just can imagine.
Well, this is our third birthday.
Yeah.
And so it's going to be special.
Yes.
However, can we do a minute clock? Because we need more people there. Because this is something that once it's gone, it will never be back. And I know that WeRMakers and Sewing Street are after these because they both couldn't keep them in stock when we brought them. And then it got to a certain point where we said, you can't have them anymore because we need to sell them on HobbyMaker. So they didn't get any more. And people are literally asking for them. These have got our name on, but they'll still take it.
They will still take them.
They'll still want them because at the end of the day, it's only packaging.
The and the thing is as well, because they're on earlier in the morning, they'll often just sneak things into their shows. Like,
do you know what? The amount of times that they've snuck them in and then they've gone, oh, sorry, I didn't realise I couldn't have them. Yes, there's been a lot of annoying messages from myself.
Yes.
What I should also talk about, 20 seconds to go. Now, of course, you've got your safety feature there.
Yeah.
The way this is designed, if you can... Oh, wait, I haven't... This one's got batteries in. You see how it kind of like vibrates? It doesn't really... It's not really chomping all the way down.
No.
So I'm not going to tell anybody, and please don't put your fingers in there, but it is relatively safe as well because... You can't really
actually put your finger,
get your fingers in there because it's not a big enough gap. Right. So straight away, let's just half it, Laura. $19.99.
Okay.
Because we've got to give the call centre.
Yes.
I know some people at home and they're like, oh, why don't you just go straight to the price? The problem is when you've got thousands of something.
Yeah, it's just too much.
You've got to give the call centre a little bit of time because they are just up there.
Yes, they are.
And they are currently answering phones for several different channels at the same time.
Yeah. And we always know we're going to be really busy. They have extra people in, obviously, on events like this, but there still won't be enough. There's not space for 1,000 people sitting up there. A lot of people multi-buying as well. Obviously, this would be a great present idea. You know, it'd be great to get one for your craft room, one for in your bag, things like this as well. So, yeah, great idea.
It is one of those where I'd have multiple.
I would as well.
I remember when we first launched, because you can do quite precise stuff as well. You could go really... some people did message in when we first did them, and like, could you cut like the bacon off fat? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But you could buy multiple ones to try it.
I wasn't expecting you to say that.
No.
Do you know what? Something that I think we got so many messages about as well is the actual ease and the kind of non-pressure on your wrist and things like that. So anybody with like dexterity issues as well, it just makes it so easy to actually be able to use because you don't need that sort of like you were showing with the chopping movement of the scissors.
That's the thing. Even with normal scissors on normal cards, so if you were doing like a normal bit of card, already you're still getting. You see these little. So normally when you do that. That's one bit, isn't it? And it's impossible for you to do that whole line.
No, you can't,
without one. So let's just do that all the way up there. So there we go, like that. That's not the perfect line, is it? You can see the little, dips there, and the little dips there.
Yeah, and that's by doing your full cuts.
Whereas doing one straight full cut,
Exactly.
The difference in the cleanliness of those.
Yeah, the finish, it is. It's massive, isn't it?
Especially with your wrapping paper. Even if everybody that is watching now just buys it for your wrapping paper, it's going to save your... It's going to save every bit of stress when it comes to Christmas or wrapping presents. Now, can we do another 60-second clock, because we have got to give them time. There is hundreds and hundreds of people in their baskets. Remember, this is limited edition. It's exclusive to HobbyMaker. You will never get this colour anywhere else.
Yeah.
Loads of people are asking for us to try different things, so we're going to try and. Laura's trying to find what we've got in the building.
I think we've got some vinyl.
I think we've got some vinyl.
So we can have a look at that next.
Now vinyl's quite thick.
Yeah, it is.
This is actually because vinyl's also got its
the adhesive.
The adhesive and the kind of like the what do you call it? Like that protective sheet on the back or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's it, the carrier sheet. So I don't know whether this is going to work. It's very weighty. Oh
yeah. As soon as you've got it going.
You know what? Once it gets going, it's fine. And it's not like it struggled to get going. What it was is this bit, it was getting caught on it.
Yeah.
But
yeah, there you go.
Oh, even that, when it struggled a little bit, it still did it.
Yeah.
Right.
Go on, Chloe's just gone for 3.
How many? So, who we got? We got Barbara. Barbara's got 2, Chloe's got 3, Alice's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Lisa, Aubrey, Pamela. Already there's a full board. Debbie, Crafter, Beverly, Kath, Nicola, Diane, Penny. How many are in baskets? Now, remember, you're also going to get, the first 1,000 people will get a cheeky little limited edition. They're just a little bit, they're a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
We were like, this is quite fun. Should we just order a load?
I think
and that's what we did. So, if you watch when they last launched, they went to a certain price. They should be $39.99.
Right.
You try and buy them elsewhere, like not WeRMakers ones, because people do have little ones out there.
Yeah, there is, and you can see them.
And this is why the price that we're about to go to, we sold thousands and thousands and thousands of them. I'm scared, Laura.
And I have no idea, because when we do the Liam shows, we just get given these blank polls, like the item, but we've got no numbers like we normally have. So I'm like, let's just see what's happening.
So we're going to do this price, and then something's going to happen. So $14.99 is where we launched them last time.
Okay, right.
Which is incredible. So let's do that.
You're going to match it. Right, go on. Okay.
And then we're going to do a minute clock.
Are you actually?
Because this is birthday, it's got to be special. So we are going to do, not only are they limited edition, you will never get them anywhere else. Once they're gone, they're gone.
People are the thing is, people are going to buy them at this matching price because you're going to want both anyway, even if you've already got them. Shall we just have a quick look at the call screen?
Yeah, shall we?
Let's just go to this, because you can see on this that it is completely full. Liam's next to it there. The first 3 rows are people who have got it, loads of you with 2s, as you can see. The 4th row is the row of people who have got it in their baskets.
Please do go off the screen.
The call screen. You can see it keep updating. Your name jumps off the screen if you're at the bottom. There's his little face.
Now this, this where it keeps moving is when it's just jumping and going off the screen. And if we had a second screen that was showing the call screen, it would keep going all the way down here.
So there is absolutely no reason for you to need to go any lower than that match price of $14.99.
But there is, because this is birthday. This is our 3rd birthday. We want to say thank you to everyone at home for spending the last 3 years with us. Now, we took it to $14.99 when we launched, and we went on to HobbyMaker, and we did it no, this is HobbyMaker.
WeRMakers?
We went on to WeRMakers, did them for $14.99.
Yeah.
Went on to Sewing Street, did them for $14.99. Thousands of them were sold just on those 2 channels, let alone what we then sold on this channel in the original colour. So these are limited edition. You can't get them anywhere else. They're packaged.
I know, they're lovely, aren't they?
They've even got our name on, which is amazing, which is the collaboration that we and American Crafts have done.
Yes. And that's where you can see the colour that you were talking about at the bottom of the HobbyMaker logo. So when you look into that, that's what Liam was saying about how he chose that magenta colour, because can you see underneath, these are the colours we talk about. So there's your matching colour.
Yeah.
Got just there
just to get hold of these, and just to say, because I've got my limited edition ones.
Exactly.
I would buy multiple pairs, but once they are gone, they have completely gone. The first 1,000 people will get this. I know I'm dragging it on, but that's because I'm thinking about what I should do.
What you're going to do, because you wasn't actually planning to go any lower.
No.
So.
One thing I would say, how many people have got it in baskets and how many people have checked out? So that means 10% of a massive, massive stock has gone. When I say massive, we have brought over 3,000. And I think it's closer to 4,500, 5,000. I can't remember. That's a massive, massive quantity, right? They're all in our warehouse. They're ready to go. I think we need one more minute clock.
Go on, give another minute. Give another minute.
Because...
and you can think about what you want to do with your price.
Because then I'm going to explain one more thing.
Do you know the other thing as well for me, right, is you could have had the had the scissors from WeRMakers, right, and thought these are brilliant, and then thought, let's commission our own. Let's do HobbyMaker ones. And you could have gone elsewhere.
Yeah.
What you've actually done is you've gone to American Crafts where we
very
know the
well-known
quality
brand.
is amazing. You kind of can't beat it. So you know that you've got that quality because we've done the collaboration as well as getting our fancy colours and everything like that.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're going lower on price because you've gone lower on quality, if you see what I mean.
No, exactly. This is purely the collaboration between us and American Crafts. And we did have the conversation and we were like, $14.99 is an absolute steal of a price. However... after today, we're going to take it to this price. After the event, they may come back on one of the shows during this week or anything. But if they ever go on to Sewing Street, if they ever go on to HobbyMaker, so if you do Jewelry Maker, or if they come back onto this channel, they will be this price minimum.
Okay. Yeah.
Because today is a birthday special, $9.99.
What?
That means a normal pair of scissors you could get for $9.99. You're going to get your limited edition WeRMakers electric scissors for today and today only $9.99. Laura's spitting feathers in my ears.
I think honestly we thought what you're going to do is you're going to go $12.99 because that would have been amazing if you're actually going to move from $14.99.
Would have been amazing. It still is amazing at $12.99.
Well, it is, but did not expect that. Okay, within that moment of you doing that, an extra 200 people have jumped straight onto the website with it in your baskets.
Well, whilst you are checking out, should we do some more cutting?
Yeah, go on. I think we should. Yep. This means you're getting your deck of cards. You might win £1,000 worth of goodies. You might get the stencil thrown in as well, and you get your £20 off an order for $9.99.
For $9.99.
Potentially.
I mean, and these are just a little bit fun. But remember, only the first 1,000, which if it continues the rate that it is, it's not going to be around long. Chloe's just upped her order from 3. Was she 3 or was it 2? I can't remember, but now she's got 5.
Nearly everyone's going for 2 or 3.
Yeah, June's got 3, Dee's got 2, Brenda's got 2, Diane's got 2, Phyllis has got 2, Gloria's got 2, Sue's got 2, Beverly's got 2, Janice has got 2, Crafter in Essex has got 2.
Oh, damn.
Patricia in Nottinghamshire has just put 3 in her basket. Pamela's got 3, Irene's got 2, Valerie's got 2. Loads of people are going for more than one, aren't they? Now, should we have a little competition? Do you want to come over here?
Yes, go on then. Yeah. Right.
Really quickly,
hello, Elspeth.
A message from...
Just tuned in. Are they battery operated or rechargeable? Yeah,
right.
we can recap
that. 2 options there is. So these are battery operated, which has got a AA batteries in.
Yep.
However, it comes with a cable in the box, like that.
Yeah.
So it comes with a cable, and you can get these WeRMakers power banks. We'll bring these back in. They're back in stock today, so we'll bring them on screen in a little bit. And you can plug, say, this into this, or you can plug it into, say, your Gemini, or you can plug it straight into the wall with a USB plug socket. And I think one of these, I've took the batteries out. Yeah. So this one doesn't have any batteries in, and you literally can plug it into there, and then it will still work just as normal, like a normal. Just the same with batteries. You do not lose power with or without batteries.
No, exactly.
So if you're using a power bank, it will still be just as powerful with batteries as well.
Perfect.
Now, to kind of prove my point about wrapping paper and how annoying it is,
go on then.
You can use the scissors.
Right.
And I'll use...
But I'm like you with scissors, so it's going to be as much of a mess as
So do you want to... Do you need something to... Maybe... There you go, to help you. Right, you ready? We need someone to shout go.
What are we doing, just cutting up, yeah?
Yeah, just cutting.
Bobby can shout go.
Yeah, Bobby can shout go. Ready?
Go!
Oh no! Oh. That was really...
Oh my gosh, you even went wrong and missed and you still won.
Even when I went wrong, sorry, everybody's just waving
at us. I'm not sure where they're going.
Even I even went wrong and
you got too
put it in
excited
right.
and didn't put it on.
And still beat
And I still lost.
And, so look at that. So there's mine. Perfect.
Yeah, so...
Even though I did go wrong.
Look at mine. And that was me trying to cut straight.
Yeah. And See what I mean? These, just for wrapping paper alone, I would buy these electric scissors.
Yeah, definitely. Honestly, they're going to make us look like we're neater people, aren't they? The thing is, at £9.99 as well, I would be sitting here now and I'd be thinking forward to birthdays. I'd be thinking forward to, you know, put it in your gift drawers even for Christmas, because these are great for crafting, but they're not just crafting, are they? Everybody is going to love these because we all use scissors, so it just makes it easier, like you said. So
a couple of people are asking about fussy cutting. Yeah. Now, obviously, there is limitations with them, but I think it depends how detailed they are.
I would say so.
But there's no reason why you couldn't do little bits of it, but you'd probably end up... Yeah, you do an outline or something like that. So maybe you could do the outline and then you could start going in a bit more finer. I mean, I'm literally just, I don't know what I'm cutting, but...
I want to... There you go, anything you want.
There you go.
Perfect. It looks like a little, you know, it looks like a little chick.
Yeah, a little chick, there you go.
You know what it would be really good for, though, is we have grids, obviously, on the back of vinyl. We also have it on a lot of, like, your Hunkydory products with their verses and things like that. So you could get that perfect grid system.
Yeah, you
get
could.
It all straight and everything, couldn't you?
On these, this is kind of like a perfect...
Exactly. Yeah,
so something like that.
Yeah, trimmy pads, things like that.
Yeah, your trimmy pads. I think it's just it's one of those essentials that I would definitely have. And then also, maybe it's the what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Yeah, well, maybe it's some limited edition electric scissors.
Yeah.
But what I also like is they don't scratch. So this bottom bit, that's what I should say. This bottom bit here, that doesn't move. You see how if I press the button...
Yeah. It's just the top bit.
See the top bit? It's only the top bit that moves.
Yeah.
So this bit is perfect for gliding across your... I'll do it there. Gliding across your surface, and it's not going to damage your surface.
Which is really good.
So that also means, though, that when you're doing your straight lines, which again, this is vinyl, so this is very thick, so if it cuts it, you can get, if I can get, there you go.
Yeah, go straight across that grid. Yeah, exactly.
There you go, and that's the perfect line, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's where, to an extent, you could do some fussy cutting, and you could definitely do all your grid systems and everything like that as well.
How many people have checked out? Oh, OK, there's a lot and lots of people with it in their baskets. Now, remember, we are getting fairly close. So that means it's probably about 20%, 30% of a massive stock has gone. You're going to have to be quick if you still want these to grab your... quirky little limited edition.
Limited edition, exactly.
Are they OK for left-handed, Carol said? Yes, they are, because it doesn't matter. No, because there's no... You know, like normal scissors are like this, aren't they?
Got the different angle, haven't they?
Different angles. If you look at each side, they're identical. So it doesn't matter whether you're holding it in this hand, which I'm not left-handed, so let me see if I can do it. It will work exactly the same. It feels like, this feels very weird being left-handed.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. And I'm not left-handed, but
exactly the same way, wasn't it?
Yeah, no matter which way you hold it, it's exactly the same because there is no, like, finger grooves or anything like that.
Good question, though.
Symmetrical.
Good question. You know what? So my little boy, he's left-handed, and I bought him left-handed scissors and everything like this because he was struggling to cut. Then starts cutting with these left-handed scissors with his right hand. And I'm like, what are you doing? And he was like, everyone at school just cuts with their right hand, so I'm just doing that now. And I was like, oh, are you actually joking? Now you're trying to cut with the wrong-handed scissors. So something like this would be much better for him because he could move between whichever hand he wanted.
However he feels about it. Shall we do, because there's loads and loads of new customers being in their baskets, shall we do a quick video to show them how to shop, because loads of people are... I'm sure we there's lots of new customers, and welcome.
Yes, welcome.
It's not normally this chaotic, I promise.
Do remember as well, of course, that power bank is available on the website. It's something that would work perfectly with this. We'll be coming to it later in the show, but if you want to kind of guarantee your place, because we have a lot of them, but we don't have as many of them or anywhere near what we've got with this. So if you want to guarantee your spot, then do. But let's have a look at how to shop, your P&P and everything like that, and we'll be back right after that.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
You now basically, so where I live, a lot of people walk around like this. They just think
they're
that's
just
the look.
cool.
Yeah. They're like, I'm an actor. You know,
Although I'm definitely
I
not
am.
cool with this because it looks like I've got a receding hairline.
I think you can pull it off.
Now, keep going through for these. Lots and lots of people are there and checking out. So we're going to move on. We'll leave them with you because if you are there, you may want the WeRMakers power bank. Now, this was April last year. We haven't had it back in stock since, and the reason why that is because these aren't easy to bring over.
No, I bet. I can imagine
So
that.
American Crafts is in America. Now, just to ship these from America to the UK, they're not allowed to go on the plane.
Oh, are they
Because you know, like when you put stuff in your suitcase and you put it in the hold, isn't it?
Yeah, of course you do.
Your checked baggage. You're not allowed to have any like lithium batteries or anything inside it.
No,
you have to carry them.
Yeah.
And it's exactly the same with things like this. You have to put them in special containers and all that sort of stuff to then
So they
bring
have
them
to be
over.
shipped?
So they have to be shipped. That's why it's taken us such a long time. Not only were they out of stock at one point, but then also then to then ship them over, that was about 3-4 months.
Okay.
So that's why you've not seen it. Now this is sold out 3 or 4 times when we brought it. Should be $36.99. We're going to go straight down.
Okay. I've never seen them before.
It lasts, so it charges with a little USB port, which comes in the box.
Brilliant.
Then at the top, you've got 2 USB ports, so you can simultaneously charge USBs, and also you've got USB-C, which is one of the newer kind of ports that most phones and that come with.
Yes.
And then on the side, this tells you how
that's clever,
how
isn't
charged
it?
it is.
So you know how
And
much
if
it's
I
got?
remember off the
Up
time,
to 5 hours?
5 hours, yes. So that's got 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons. So kind of like as it goes down, it deteriorates. And it just looks slick.
It does. It's really slimline, isn't it? So it doesn't take up much space either.
Do you want to know what else you should do? If you have saw these bags that are coming up next month, next week, which are the Dreamies X HobbyMaker bags.
I love these.
You need this. And you might be like, why? Because
Go on.
you see this little thing here. Is it either done the right size? Yeah. See that there?
Yes.
That is connected down here inside
No, I did not know it had
to a
this.
USB cable. So what you could do is you could plug this into your bag like this.
Right.
You could then, I mean, I'm not saying, what I would actually probably use it for in this instance is to charge your phone as you're walking around or not. But let's say you're at a craft fair. Oh no, I've lost it.
And you just wanted to use your tools, like your scissors that we just had.
If you want to use your tools, oh no, I've pulled it out by accident, but I'm going to show it you like this because it's just easier. Now this lives in here, but I've just pulled it out. But you put it like that, and then you can then just.
Oh, that's really.
If you're maybe at a crafting event or anything like that.
Just using your scissors.
He says. Oh, it's because the battery's in that one. Oh, battery's in that one. Which one's empty? Oh, that one's empty. There we go.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go. And you could just use this. So
really
your bag could be down by your side and you could be using it for power.
Oh, I love that.
How clever is that?
That's brilliant.
But yeah, so I would say maybe if you're thinking about getting these bags,
get one of these.
I would get one of the power banks as well. Because today, this is why it always sells out very, very popular. There's not enough stock of these compared to what we've just sold of the electric scissors, because it's $19.99.
Wow, it's a really good price, isn't it? Amazing. So 19, and the thing is,
they're just handy as well.
They are. There's something that's great on a train, for example. You don't have to then try and worry to get near a socket, you know, if you're in a coffee shop or anything as well. But of course, just to have all the time at your craft stores, but just with yourself, airports.
It doesn't take up much space either.
No, that's what I like about it.
I actually need a couple of these for when you get on a plane and stuff, because they're just perfect, aren't they?
Yeah, and the ones I've got are big.
Yeah,
and the chunky.
big bulky things, aren't they?
And then it's like in your bag and
weighs you down.
Exactly. Loads and loads of you coming through for this. We don't, as we say, have anywhere near the amount that we have the electric scissors, so it is one of them you do need to snap up quite sharpish, and especially at $19.99, 20% gone already, and that's without, well, the amount of people in our baskets.
I mean, the amount of people with it in their
Really fully
baskets.
allocated.
Phyllis, Anne, Caroline, Christy, Carol, Crafter, Shirley, it's going too quick.
It just makes you sort of think, doesn't it? You're like, your name's gone, Glenys.
Lynn, Christine, Tina, Julie, Leslie, Helen,
Yeah. So yeah, it is. It's a super little extra. And also, once you've opened that P&P, it's worth
once you've
stocking
paid
up on
your
stuff as
P&Ps.
well, isn't it?
If you brought this at $9.99, add that, and then that whole that as a little bundle was £30.
And when you think
it's a
that's,
lovely
that's
present.
still less than just the scissors should be.
Yeah, than what those should be on their own. And really, because they're limited edition, we should have held them higher, but we don't do that here.
You don't, because you can just do whatever you feel like.
Whatever I want.
Exactly. I think we've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for this, for you to be able to get involved with it as well. So yeah, just bear with us. It's free, so it doesn't matter at all. And of course, if you're on that app on the web, you can get them immediately.
Yeah.
You just really enjoy that, don't you? Just keep
I love just
using them and
walking around.
turning them on. Yeah. It's like, here I am with this. No wonder I was getting the warning at the beginning. Lots of people multi-buy in this as well, which again, I would do because
Well, to have two
they're
of
so
these,
useful.
maybe it's one in your craft bag, one in your normal bag.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, one at home, one in the caravan, one to go out at home.
Yes.
And also, have you ever done it where you're going out on a night out or you're going out on a day and you don't want to take a bag or anything like that, but your phone is now, all of a sudden, because you've been out doing something, you've been out all day, you're going out in the evening and your phone's about to run out of battery. Well, I don't normally want to carry a power bank because it's really heavy and weighty, whereas they
just
aren't.
pop in your pocket, couldn't it?
It will just slide in your pocket and you're not going to know.
Yes, well, it's about the same size as an iPhone, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It just almost is like an iPhone, isn't it?
Yeah, with the thinness and everything as well. You've got the
I've got a larger
iPhone,
phone,
haven't
so
you?
it's actually smaller than that.
Yeah, smaller than most of the size of the iPhone. So yeah, it would easily just slip into your pocket or into your bag or anything like that. Making sure that's on aeroplane mode.
Yeah. Nobody wants to see that. Shall we move on? Because
let's leave
the
it
electric
because there's loads of
scissors
you there
are
with that.
extremely popular, as we hope they would be.
Exactly.
Limited edition in your beautiful magenta.
Yeah.
It comes with, I just love how it comes with everything's coordinated. So the box is all coordinated.
Exactly.
And then it's got your stopper on, it's got your magenta little button, it's got a lock, which is perfect for like safety and things like that.
And it's just how quickly and how easily and streamlined it just goes through so many different bits of material.
Oh, there you go. This is
your glitter card.
Glitter card again. Glitter card is perfect.
It's like when we saw it on the acetate as well.
And that's thicker, actually.
It zoomed straight through.
Yeah. Your American Crafts card, it'll go through that like butter. I was about to throw that on the floor. I won't do that. This is more like craft card.
Yes.
There's your craft card. It's going to do your craft card quite easy.
They're just great. They're also really quite fun. Do you know what I mean? Like in terms of it's quite
They
enjoyable cutting things. You're going to want to be doing more.
My biggest one is wrapping paper.
Yeah.
You just wrapping paper. It's going to change your life because maybe I won't try and do it in midair.
No, I say not.
That just
straight through.
That's a lot of stress cleared for me.
Yeah,
that's what I say.
Like you said earlier, we're not going to be wasting all our wrapping paper and throwing it all away with the jagged cuts that we've actually got there as well.
I don't know what that is. That's not cardstock.
No, it's like super smooth, isn't it? I'd say that goes through your printer.
Maybe it is your printer, yeah. But that was very satisfying actually.
Yeah. Because that goes really fast. There's a wiggly line.
Oh, there you go. Nice little curved line.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the top of that. That's a little hillside now.
It is landscape, isn't it? It's
See?
created there.
And who said you don't get crafting when I'm on?
I mean, wow.
Oh.
That is the best piece of art I've ever seen.
Draw a little ski man up here, someone on some skis, and he's going down it. There you go.
Sarah was going skiing the other day.
Yeah.
You can draw her on there. And
there you go. You got a lovely snow card.
It's sorted. So do remember that when we had the initial electric scissors on that were from American Crafts, they were $14.99. Thousands and thousands and thousands sold. I don't think I ever had a show with them because they were just gone each time
they just came in and disappeared.
Liam, obviously, having done this collaboration, then has just decided that today, it is the birthday, it is the launch, they will be £9.99.
Yeah.
Obviously, going forward outside of the birthday event, they will
$14.99.
go back to that $14.99 price.
If they go to WeRMakers, which WeRMakers are after them,
of course they are.
Sewing Street are after them, it will be $14.99. They
$14.99.
will not be $9.99. So it's a birthday special.
Yeah. So it's actually worth buying for your friends.
Yeah.
Say if your friends are crafters, but they watch WeRMakers or Sewing Street, for example, I'd buy them now at this price where you are getting that £5 saving as well. But obviously should be significantly higher than that anyway as well.
Loads of people are messaging in saying they received something through the post today.
Already?
I'm glad it's arrived.
In a day?
No, so there was... I'm confused. Basically, well, I don't want to give it away because some people might not have got them yet.
Right, okay.
But some people have been receiving something through the post.
Like a little gift?
A special gift as a thank you for saying, thank you for being with us since day one.
Oh, that's really nice.
So I'm glad they've started to turn up because I love them. They're my favourite things ever.
Oh, this is exciting.
Shall we do some
yes,
sticky
go on.
thumb?
Let's speed that in.
Now, sticky thumb. This is one of my favourite tools. It's it's such a simple tool.
Yeah.
And American Crafts have gone right. What does everybody get annoyed about? Okay, this is how. So then they were like, okay, we're going to bring this up to. Well, we're going to design something to fix it. Now, I'm going to rip this open, so I apologise now.
We need to get the tool out, though, don't we?
What I absolutely love is it's not only a tool. This bundle comes with loads of reels of tape. So you've got...
Exactly.
You basically are paying for your adhesive and getting the tool for free, / not even paying for all the adhesive because you've got quite a lot in here. So you've got 6 different reels, which you've got your red liner tape, you've got 2 different thicknesses, which is your double-sided red liner tape. And if I remember rightly...
You've got double-sided adhesive foam tape that you can see.
It's in a half inch
and a quarter.
So that's those. Then you've got your double-sided tape.
Yes, yeah.
In 2 sizes. Again. Then you've got your foam tape.
Lovely.
Now, then you've got your tool. Oh yeah, 2 sizes.
2 sizes.
It literally was hiding. There you go. So you're going to get 6 reels of. There you go. Shall I do it like that?
Yeah.
Now, what I love about this is. Now I'm wondering whether the electric scissor would.
You're going to try this now.
Would work with this.
Oh yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Straight through that.
Now, so there's your foam. Then let's do some double-sided tape as well, which I think you could probably just rip this off, I think, can't you?
Yeah.
So let's do that there.
Okay.
So there's that one.
Yeah.
Then you've got your red liner tape. Now this sold out last time, and we actually it took us a long time to get this one back in stock as well.
Yeah, loads of people
can't actually rip that one.
Getting it already. So March last year.
March last year. So it's taken us a long time again because we had to wait for it to be manufactured and made, and then we had to bring it over. And yeah, there is a lot of different components. So now normally, especially with this one's not too bad. Oh, if I say that, I've got no nails, so I'm still struggling, but I have managed it, right?
Yeah.
This one is harder. I hate trying to get the double-sided tape off. And red liner tape, not a chance.
Yeah.
This little tool has got little grooves on, and it's been ergonomically designed to fit in the hand perfectly, whether you're left-handed or you're right-handed. And all you do is put it down and do that.
And it just lifts it,
and it lifts it, and then you can peel the whole thing off. The same for there, so you can literally do like that. Oh, he says. There you go.
It is, yeah.
And then this one again, you just do that and then peel it off.
Just and general sellotape, because you know
and general sellotape,
so annoying. Like you were saying with your wrapping paper, when you're trying to find the end of your sellotape and you go round and round and round, aren't you?
Yeah. It's like, do you know what else I really hate is when you're trying to find it, like you just said.
Yes,
then you just do that and
you've got it straight away. Yeah.
You've got it straight away. Now, should we have another little competition?
Go on
I
then.
love
what
competitions.
Should we do? Yeah.
So, $19.99. Sorry, we'll do the price and then we'll start doing the competition.
Do a little competition.
Donna, our CFO, is upstairs. Now, if you watch that show that time, I'm scared.
She's really staring at us.
Yeah, everyone smile and wave. Smile and wave.
Hands are on hips.
Now,
you know what it is? You know what it'll be? It'll be the $9.99.
Oh, I think it'll be the $9.99.
I can guarantee hands are on hips there, and she'll come to Liam afterwards, and there'll be a meeting about.
And she will say, "Why did you do that?
Why did you do that?"
So whilst I'm getting ready for this, we'll drop the price. So it's not $19.99. So remember, you're going to get 6 reels of 2 foams, 2 double-sided, 2 red liner, plus your tool for $12.99.
Amazing. Okay, brilliant.
It's such a good, and that's the reason why it flies out every single time.
Like you say, for the adhesive or just for the tool on its own, that's a brilliant price. Getting all of it though today.
There we go.
Okay, what's our game?
Right. Well, we're going to do 3.
All right.
So what we're going to do
Yeah.
is you're going to do
it without the tool.
Without the tool.
With my nails, good.
Or do you want me to do it without the tool?
No, it's all right. Go on, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine.
Let's do the thicker foam.
The thing is, I like to be competitive, so I actually want to win, but.
It's like you know when like Top Gear and shows like that used to race across the thing, or they'll race a certain person.
Yeah.
And you'd always want to like win.
Exactly. Even when you know that you've not got, you've got the Mini against the Ferrari.
Right. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Someone's going to have to say go again.
Okay. We'll give it Bobby again, shall we? Go.
Oh, no.
I'm still on the first one. Oh, man. I'm going to try a different one. Oh, this is not going well for me. Oh, no, Liam. What are they doing?
What have I actually... Oh, there we go.
I've just destroyed all of mine. Look.
I'm onto my last one.
Oh, no. I've got one.
Oh, no, I'm going to start this side. It's because I'm rushing.
2.
No.
But the rest,
I don't know.
But look at this one. You can't get it off. So I got that one.
That made it look really good,
didn't
didn't
on
it?
the roll. Did this one, but this one, look, you can't get it off. It's just ripping my card instead.
I mean,
so,
go back and watch Carla's demo and watch my first demo because it's because I was being stupid and
because you wanted to. That's what I'm saying. The
win.
competition, and then it's like, anyway, didn't win.
But $12.99 is a very great tool.
If you want, buy 2 and just have competitions like this at home, and that's what you could be doing.
But I would. My recommendation is go slower.
Yeah.
It was this one, wasn't it?
Go on.
There you go. When you're a little bit
that's
slower,
what
look, that's when it works.
You were just
it's
getting
because I was just
excited.
hacking at the paper.
Exactly. What a good price, though. I mean, £12.99. Remember, you're getting 2 of your red liners in the different sizes. You're getting 2 of your foam on the rolls as well, and you're also getting your self-adhesive double-sided there as well. Message, I think, from Dumbartonshire. OMG, you have to get this adhesive bundle. That sticky thumb adhesive remover tool changes lives. I got it the last time. Absolute game changer. I've literally broke my nail from doing that as well.
Oh, have you? Sorry.
That shows why we need it, doesn't it?
I won't be paying for your nails to get done. Speak to HR.
Speak to HR. Imagine.
They're closed on... What day are we on?
Are they closed?
Yeah, they're closed today.
HR?
Yeah, closed today.
Okay.
They're not really. They're always open, obviously.
Obviously. Should we give a recap of everything? So £12.99, of course, on this, just back in stock. It had completely sold out. We have, of course, the power bank as well that is available.
We have also the mess.
Yeah, exactly. We have got down today, again, to that amazing price of £19.99. Been almost a year since this was on. Over half the stock has gone on that as well. So you can see it's gorgeous, it's slimline, and it's very, very useful. And then the big deal that we have, that brand new launch of our collaboration with WeRMakers on the scissors in that magenta colour that is absolutely beautiful. And today, for the birthday, for the launch show, £9.99. And for the first 1,000, you will get a pack of playing cards, exclusive HobbyMaker as well, in your baskets with this.
There is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you with it still in your basket. I would urge you to check out if you would like to receive that cheeky little
playing cards and this price.
Because I don't think they're going to be around much longer.
No, definitely not.
And they're just a little bit of fun.
Yeah.
But also, after the birthday event, there will be $14.99.
Yes,
and then...
yeah, it's still great, and you know,
which is amazing value for money.
Really, really well still at $14.99.
If you do watch WeRMakers or Sewing Street, then they will be at that price.
Yes, you're just in first. You've managed to get that deal, which is brilliant. Which is why so many of you have multi-bought on it as well. I mean, the most of you are 2s or 3s that you've gone for, so you're really taking advantage of that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. Brilliant. I just love it when you do things like this.
It's just bit fun, isn't it?
It is, but also you're bringing really good product at really good prices. So it's win-win all
That's what
round,
we try to do here at HobbyMaker.
Yes, well, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
We are back in a moment where we have got a brilliant show with Sizzix. Look at Pete, you need to cut
Pete,
to that.
Pete is there, like, flexing.
He's ready.
What I would say, the free gift next hour is incredible.
It is. It's worth $22.99. I'll let you know that, and then we'll show you what it is after the break. So don't go anywhere. Brand new stuff from Sizzix and a free gift for the birthday as well.
Day 2 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with even more excitement. Tune in for exclusive HobbyMaker electronic scissors. Sizzix Studio is back with brand new products you won't want to miss. Hunkydory launches their pocket pad, Square Steppers. Sizzix Studio returns for a second chance to shop their latest collection. Sanntangle is back with the stunning Illusion 3 launch. Hunkydory brings you the Rainbow Finish launch. Sanntangle offers a second chance to grab Illusion 3. Sizzix Studio wraps up with their last chance to shop, and we'll finish the day with Hunkydory's Puntastic card toppers. Join us for another day of crafting magic and birthday fun.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
The clock it ticks but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yeah.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker!
3rd birthday? What? Where did that? Listen, it is fantastic. Thank you so much for letting us be a part of your journey, and thank you to you, the viewers, for making the experience so wonderful. Can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, hopefully many more years.
Well, here we go. Happy 3rd birthday. Here's Pete Sizzix.
Wow, 3rd birthday. The Beatles were #1 when I was 3.
Were they?
The Beatles were #1, yeah. They were #1 when I was born as well.
As well, so just always #1. I mean, we still love the Beatles now as well. So
the Beatles have always been #1 as far as I'm
exactly.
concerned.
I know. I love listening to them on my record player. I've got like my granddad gave me, and he gave me the whole. He had the whole kind of collection, you know, of all the savings in this big box, and he gave it to me when I bought my record player.
Oh man! Yeah. Well, my daughter, she wants to put albums on the wall, and she came back with a frame one the other day, and it was Hard Day's Night, the Beatles. I'm so proud of her.
Yeah, it's like good choice. That's because you brought her up like that. So now we have got an absolutely exceptional show, haven't we, with Sizzix?
Yes.
We have got brand new cat care stamps and stencils, which are absolutely gorgeous. We've got the first time that we've bundled some of her other bits as well. We've also got an incredible deal on the registration tool that we've got here. We've got paints, we've got stencil, but there's literally so much that is jam-packed. But it's the birthday. So there are remarkable prices. There's a lot of lowest ever prices coming up. We've got a magic trick apparently, which I love, so I really want to see that. But let me just quickly mention before we come across to this that we are, and there's 3 bundles within this show. We will let you know when we get to them. But if you go for the full bundles, there is a free gift giveaway today while stocks last from Sizzix of these paints. Great paints and worth $22.99.
I did not know about this when I worked in the door today, but that is wonderful because, I mean, we're talking about Royal Talons, which, I mean, they've been around since 1899. So this is one of the most respected names in the art world and in the craft world as well. You know, it's incredible. What a great set to get you started.
Definitely. So that is just to give you a heads up of that. Should we start with your magic trick? Or
Let's do a magic trick. You ready for a magic trick? Okay, I hope it goes right. Right, now, here we go. Now, I've got some of the cards that Liam was talking about. These are the limited edition HobbyMakers.
They are.
Now, fresh pack of cards, there you go, all different.
Yes.
Now, oh, sorry, show it to the camera.
Show it to the camera.
There you go. Right, I've never been a musician before. This is my first time, so if it's
job.
not quite Paul Daniels, I apologise. Now, probably best to work in overhead.
Okay.
Could you split that into 3?
Into 3, yeah.
Right, 3 piles.
Do they have to be the same? Does it not matter?
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Now, I'm not going to touch these.
Okay.
This one
is
the 10 of spades. No, it's the 10 of clubs. It's the 10 of clubs. It's magic. I know you're looking like that, but trust me, 10 of clubs. This one is the 4 of spades, I think. And this one is actually the 5 of spades. Do you remember those?
Yeah.
Yeah? You sure?
Yeah, 4 of spades, 5 of spades, and 10 of clubs. What?
Boom! There you go. There's my magic trick. Jaws dropped around the building. People are falling over. They're fainting.
Did you actually do that?
It's magic. It's magic.
So not only are you an amazing crafter, a lovely person, but you're also a magician.
Do you know what? It's one of the simplest tricks. But doesn't it look great? Isn't that spectacular? You can take that home and teach it to the kids.
Well, yeah, because I need you to teach me it so I can teach it to Bowie. He'll be amazed. So.
We shall do. Like, you see, she can't wait to get through the show now.
I know. I'm like, get to the end. Get to the end. Where's 5 o'clock? I love that. What a great start. Now, let's bring in the brand new bundle first, shall we?
Yeah, let's do that.
Because this is absolutely stunning. Now, remember, if you go for the full bundle, the individuals are available online as well. But if you go for all of it, then that is when you will get this for free while stocks last, okay? So we have got, and we can see it all set up over there, we have got the new cat care stamps and stencils. There are 4 sets within this as well, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get this. So you are getting an absolutely huge amount. There is 3 stencils and a stamp, isn't there, in each of these sets that we're actually getting as well.
Yeah, and the sets of stamps by themselves, it's, you know, it's all Kat's original artwork. If you don't know who Kat Kerr is, actually, check out online, because she does everything. It's not just about art journaling, it's about art, it's about jewellery, it's about textiles. She does a bit of everything. She's a great instructor, great teacher, very passionate about what she does. But the originality and the freshness of these sets is incredible.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just so modern, isn't it? It's so sort of usable, though, as well, I think, for all different occasions, different ages. It's something that's really going to kind of move across, whether, like you said, it's art journaling, scrapbooking, your card making, everything.
The whole caboodle, it really is. But having something that is original, something that is fresh, something that is new. I mean, a lot of the themes you might have seen before, but the way Kat puts them together, and don't just look at them as individual sets either, because when you switch them in and out,
mesh really well.
Because that's what we're going to do today. I'm not going to use individual sets. I'm just going to
have a go with everything.
Fancy. We're going to have a go, aren't we? We're going to have a go.
Yes, we are. So we've got boards, we've got some samples. Should we have a little look through the depths?
Yeah, let's look at that. And I mean, maybe it might be good. So let's take a look at the 4 sets, and probably again, if we do this in the overhead. So here's my stamps.
Oh, I love
so that is my stamp set. Ad Astra, that means to the stars.
Really big size as well, isn't it?
Really, really cool. Now, that is something that I made using those, but let's check out. This is your stamp set, okay? This is one of the stencils. Now it's a layered stencil, so these 2 actually work together, but I've done them individually. And that is your final one. So if you want a lovely starry background with huge impact, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous set.
Love it.
Now, that's one of the 4 sets.
Yeah.
Let's bring in the next one. Now this one has some vintage charm, but alongside that, there's this really contemporary, really cool sort of stamp as well. With now here's all your sentiments. So what a great mishmash there.
Isn't it just?
This one is stunning by itself, but I love it in conjunction with that. It just kind of works.
I think
and that's what Cat's all about. So there's one of the stencils. There is the other.
I love that with the rainbow. And this one is just magic, isn't it? With the leaves or the feathers.
I'm not
on your
supposed to have favourites, but this one's got to be up there.
You can't not have, can you? That's
I know, I can't help myself. I'm going to tell you that they're all my favourites, but that one, I really like that one. Really, really.
Yeah.
Now, this next one, let's have a look. Okay, unfolding, you can see there's a stamp there. You've got this gorgeous feather underneath some text, but this is in common. And you see, I use the feathers in the background, so I have mixed and matched with this one. Now that's your stamp set.
Gorgeous.
That beautiful moth and everything that goes with it.
I love all the extras with that as well. The kind of swells, the breathe, the I am, you know, the release, renew, restart. It's very sort of uplifting, isn't it, this one?
Hugely, hugely. And you know what, if you go to Cat's website, you will see that there is a story behind each of these sets. There is a reason for creating them and producing them, and Cat has a real vision of what she wants to do with them. So now you might think the stars one is into the stars, but you can use it with the to the stars and back as well.
Yes, definitely.
So, you know, so let's put those now. There's one more set for us to flick through quickly, and that is this one. I love these stamps. It actually looks like a friend of mine, Dave.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it
like
does
there's
actually.
Dave.
Yeah, he hasn't got much hair now, Dave, bless him. But, yeah, so there you go. There's your stamps. Again, super eclectic. Lucky number 3. How about that?
There we are,
like
third
we
birthday.
planned
It's
it.
there.
Can you believe that? 1, 2, 3. Wow.
Lucky is a state of mind
Lucky
as well.
is
I love that.
a
Because you
state
so
of
often
mind.
say, don't you, when are you lucky and when have you sort of created your own look because you put yourself in that position?
Very much so. There was, I think there was a famous, let's just go through these and then.
I like that and then that,
I know,
that's good, isn't it? With
this one, that's another one that I find
slice
myself
of it.
using all the time.
Ah, this is very
Isn't
useful
that
as well, whether
cool?
you have it as full background or just take certain parts of it.
There's a famous golfer years ago, and he played a blinding round.
Yeah.
I'm not a golfer myself, but I remember the story. And they said to him afterwards, they said, you know, you were very lucky today. He goes, yeah, do you know what? It's funny, the harder I work,
the more lucky
the luckier I get. And you know what? You do make your own luck. You're absolutely right.
Yes,
you
so
make your
true.
own luck. So there you
I
go.
love that response. So you can see how much you are getting actually in this. So you have got those 4 amazing stamp sets that you can see. You're also getting 12 stencils within this, brand new. So all 4 of those 4 sets. And as Pete said, they don't work, you know, individually. They can, but you can absolutely kind of mix and match them, merge them all together as well, and create the most gorgeous pieces of art or scrapbooks or anything like that, depending on what you are wanting to create. Now, again, because it is the brand new launch, because it is the birthday, we have got a really good discount on this as well, which you'll see in 17 seconds. Pete doesn't get given the sheets before, so he's always here like, I have no idea what the prices are. I know the product, but I don't know what the prices are. So it should be £79.96. So if you were going for each of these individually, that would be your price point on them, which would be brilliant. But instead, today, launch day, £59.99. So it's a £20 saving. On top of that, if you get this, which is the free paint set, if you took that off, for example, that's £22.99, you're suddenly looking at this and thinking, well, that's £37.99 for all of those stamps, all of those stencils that we're seeing as well.
That is extraordinary. You know the thing about HobbyMaker, it never ceases to amaze me. I try to guess, you know, when the price is coming out.
What's it going to go to?
They've done it at this, and no, I've never got it right yet.
No, that is the problem. And of course, split pay is available as well, so you can take it home for £29.99 if you would like to. Now, I will just let you know, 10% of the stock's gone already. We have a good stock. We don't have, in my opinion, enough. I wish that we had more. It's meant to be on for 3 shows. Will it be? Won't it be? It's probably unlikely, to be honest with you. But also, the earlier you get in, the more chance you've got, of course, of getting these as well. well. Free. I know, exactly. Which is absolutely fabulous. We all want free. We love the fact. And also, don't forget that we are throwing into random orders stencils as well, just doing that from us at HobbyMaker. £20 off little vouchers from your sets as well. You might win the big bundle of £1,000. So just by buying, you're put into a lot of things as well now. And this is what Sizzix is doing today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Keep on checking out on that. Now, just before we play with it, we just want to quickly mention the tool bundle that we have here as well.
Yes.
Now, every time that we bring this, they sell out. We have done so many shows, haven't we? Where there was a lot of different deals where we bring it on, we see it, we talk about it, and it's gone again. And then we say on the next show, can we bring it back? And we have to wait until it's been restocked and come back in. So the fact we've got it back today is brilliant. But you are about to get not just the Ultimate Press Tool starter set, but you are getting accessories for free as well, which is, you know, it's absolutely super, because what you are going to get on top today is you're going to get your universal stencil converters, which we'll talk about why you need those in a moment. You're also going to get your sticky grid sheets. You can't get them individually. We've put everything into the bundle. And you are also going to get the hinge adapter as well. So all of that is coming to you on top of getting the tool as well. Now, it's a brilliant tool, isn't it?
It is a brilliant tool. It's incredible. But before we look at it, I think Liam's missed the trick.
Do you?
You know, 3 is not the magic number. Free is the magic number. A bit of a play on words there. This is simple stuff, Liam. Come on, up your game, mate. But yeah, free.
Yeah.
What? Yes. Unbelievable. But yes, the tool. The registration press. Now, you may have seen the stamp and stencil tool. It's the same tool, except this one is branded for the Sizzix Studio range. So slightly different color, but it works exactly the same. So if you've been looking at the stamp and spin, that will work with this tool as well. So there you go. That's what it is. Now, let's have a look at it, because we've got this. This is matte. It's covered in muck. It's covered in paint. It doesn't matter. It's a tool. It can clean up, no problem. But this is your stamp plate. Now, we're talking about A4. It's an A4 stamping press. This underneath is your tool, is your stencil adapter. So you can place that anywhere along the hinge. You can move it up, down, forward, back. But if you have stencils, now particularly layering stencils, these are not layering, but if you did, then you put that on the hinge and it allows you to move this anywhere. But the great thing about it is perfect registration. So I can ink through that, I can take it away. I put it back, it's exactly where I left it. So there's no more taping it down, there's no guesswork. It's so hard to re-register these. So if I want to do one color, and then I'll have a look at that and I think, you know what, I need to do another color over the bottom, I can ink through there, I can put it back, I can take it away, I can clean this, I can come back the next day, put it back, it's going to be exactly where you left it. So that's the key components. It's the stencil and the stamp plate. But if I peel this up, this is what we call our sticky grid sheet. Now, I tend to keep this top layer, although it's all going to curl up now because of the way I've taken it up. Because I use this. So this is adhesive. It's a low-tack adhesive, but it means you don't need magnets.
Yeah, which I love.
Right. Now, eventually, you know, you'll need to replace these, but they are a great price. And this one will last forever. I shouldn't say that. So it will last a long time. I've actually put a fresh one on today because mine's, I think I'm on my 3rd one.
Are you?
I'm on
the
my
amount
3rd
of time
one.
you use them as well.
And I do an awful lot with these. So that goes back on, all the glitter, all the dust, all the bits and pieces, embossing powders. It keeps it nice and clean. But of course, when you've got this on the top, it's absolutely fine. So that is your stamp and well, it's a registration press. But we have something else, which is rather special. This is our hinge adapter. That slots on there. And now you'll see it's raised the height for my stamp and stencil plate. So if I want to work on something like, actually, let's take one of these. This is one that Kat has actually created. Using some of these stamps and stencils. Now, if I put that on there, that's going to stay where it is. Right, and this is one of those lovely wooden easels. So I can put that however I want. So if I have a stencil, for example, and I want a stencil, and I want that accuracy, and I want the ability to switch it round, okay? So I can put that on there. The registration holds, that holds it in place, and then I can stencil there. Then if I want to do it somewhere else, I can put it there. All I have to do now is press down, and that is going to stay where it is. It's not going to move around underneath because it's an adhesive mat. If I want to stencil by there. I can do that. I just press it down. It's attached to that sticky grid sheet now. So it's the same with journaling. You know, if you have art journals, if you want to work on the front, and we just did the most wonderful workshop in Frankfurt using art journals, and people made their own art journal covers. It was so good. It really was.
Good.
But the set, if you want to work on the inside of this, and this is just one of these are, this is some artwork which Kat has created using some of her stamp and stencil sets. Isn't that gorgeous? Amazing, my friend Dave. Yeah. It's not my friend Dave, but it looks like him.
For Dave, aren't you?
Well, there you go. So she's used ink, she's used acrylics, she's used markers, she used all those wonderful Royal Talons products. This texture paste under here, and you can see where she's put the ink on. Let it drip down, spritz it, work into it. Get a white gel pen, color in around it, go around the edges. It's so cool. Definitely. But you can work at any level. There's those lovely feathers again, and the unfolding, and that gorgeous moth that we saw earlier. So you can come in. You can put this. I can stencil wherever I want. I can move this around. I can bring it to the press it down. That stays in place.
Yes.
It's just really cool. It's a cool way, but it's a great way of using a stencil tool, stencil registration, and a stamp tool, but on a higher level, because all other stamp presses, it just works on paper.
Yes,
It's very two-dimensional. This, it brings it into the third dimension.
So great opportunity on that. Now, we have previously sold this tool when we launched it at £54.99. So it is at a lower price today, £50.99. And don't forget that on top of that, you are getting that hinge adapter, of course, that Pete just mentioned. You are also going to be getting those universal stencil converters. So if you've got any stencils from other brands and you want to convert them to work with this tool, you've got them there, you just stick them on the top. You will get your sticky sheets as well, so that will be coming to you also, which I don't have with me just here, but that will be coming as well as the tool that we can see there. So that is £50.99 for all of it. Plus, don't forget, this is a bundle. So this is also included with this, £22.99. So that you can get for free with this as well while stocks last. So again, if you take that £22.99 off, you would be looking at the tool and all of the extra bits being about £38, which is absolutely fabulous. So a really, really good opportunity to get a world-class tool to work with all of our stencils as well.
Not bad, is it?
No, I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Lucky people.
Yeah, are we going to have a little play with
Yeah, we're going to have a little play.
Yeah,
so I thought, I'm using this. This is a set of primary colours. So it's blue.
I think we've got them available,
red.
haven't we?
We have. We've got the larger ones.
There they are. Big sizes, these as well. Oh, did you know? No, but you don't. But these are going to a brand new low price today as well.
No, here we go.
Yes. Should we just get it straight down? So they've only ever been at that price that was on the screen, £26.95. Today, for birthday, for only today, £19.99. £4 a bottle for 120ml, and the primary colours that are so usable.
Well, they're not just primary. It's like CMYK, which is printing things. So everything you see printed is black, white, cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Oh, okay.
So you can literally get any colour. So if you like paint blending, if you're into that kind of thing, then this is the only set you'll need. You can get every colour of the rainbow. And I think the human eye can detect so many million different shades.
And you could do all of those.
Which is extraordinary. Now, with this set, you can do all of that. Sometimes it's nice to have sets with lots of colours in because, you can just go straight to them. But this, and now I'm going to use a Sizzix tool set as well, but there's my cyan. Look at that.
Wow,
and this is so relaxing. You would not believe. Just blending these colours on this map. So if you've ever done like with icing, with petal paste and stuff like that. So look at that cyan. I've just added a little bit of black to that. That's all I've done. So to kind of deepen the colour, and let's bring in a good old chunk of white. Now this, will you look at, so if you're creating mustards, if you're creating lovely mauves, or, just play around with it. And, there is so much education online on how to blend, how to mix paints, how to get specific shades. It's incredible. So don't feel like you're on your own if this is something you've never done before. So this is one of the tools in the Sizzix tool set. So specifically for this brand, the Sizzix Studio brand. Now I'm using my brayer. The brayer is one of the nicest tools you could ever hope to use. It is so relaxing. And then if I go onto this is my board canvas.
Yeah.
I'm just going in and I'm going to spread. Now we're going to blend some colours today.
Okay.
Now, if you've never done art journaling or anything like this or any pieces of art, then it may be new to you. It may be a little bit scary.
Yeah, because it can be, can't it, when it's a bit different?
Because when you see something that has been created, it's like, what the, how, where the, you know, so, but today we're going to show you, don't be afraid. Just take it easy. What's the worst thing that can happen? You know what?
Exactly.
If I didn't like what happened, I just paint it over with white.
It. Yeah, do
I just go over it with white again. So I'm going to take some of that away now.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to add some yellow to what's already on here.
Ah, okay.
Right.
So to your greens.
I'm kind of, and I truly am kind of making it up as I go along. But then, because there was a little bit of white and a little bit of black, it doesn't give us that really sort of punchy, vibrant yellow, but it will work with that blue from they're from the same family. So let's take that around. I'm going to bring in the green now. So there we are. But see what happens, because these are sort of semi-translucent in this form. You can fade them out as well. So that's kind of looking really cool,
isn't it?
That is really looking really cool. So you know what I could even do? I could even pick up some yellow on my roller, go back in there. And let's bring, so if we want to bring a little vibrancy, a little extra punch, we can absolutely do that. Now, it's not just about that. I can take this tool and I can bring that from the top down. See that lovely texture that I get in there? That's something else I can do. And this is all using those paints and that lovely Sizzix toolkit. So I'll come across it. You know what? I want something dramatic down here. I want something, so I'm going to get some black. Now, black is a mean dude. It's very, very unforgiving. So, but I am kind of
just
bringing a little bit of that green into there. And again, I could be, you know, if I started again, if we rewound 5 minutes to start again, it would look very different. It looks very, very different every time. But check out online, look at some and get the inspiration from different makers, you know, get a Pinterest board, save your favorite color combinations, stuff like that. But look at that, I'm fading it out. Now that's given us some real drama. Now, if this was in the Tate down in London, this would cost you
could you imagine?
about 3 million quid
Exactly.
if it went to auction. Look, it's incredible.
So true, and you can just create it yourself.
I mean, but you can see I've left some, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's a background. It does not have to be perfect in any way, shape or form. I'm gonna go with what's there. Now this is my blending tool. Again, we have this on the show. This is the Sizzix blending tool. Now you can use this for your distress inks as well. And it gives you a lovely kind of ergonomic feel. When you use it like that, it's a more natural position. It's like holding a pen or a pencil, which we grow up doing. So it is fantabulous. It's a lovely, lovely tool. But I'm going to pick up some of that color. Okay, because people might use inks, but what about using some acrylics? Let's try it. Now I'm just going to grab. Let's play random stencils.
Okay,
there
lovely.
you go.
Yeah, bring that one in.
Right now, I'll pop that there. Where do I want these? So I'm going to move my project around like that until I get it where I want it. And let's put this back on. So we talked about registration, didn't we? We talked about why that is so important in this context. We didn't talk about moving the paints out of the way first, did we?
No, not having them underneath.
So this is coming off the edge, which is fine, which is absolutely fine. Now, there you go. So I'm going to hold this. Look what I'm doing. Now, normally with acrylics, we would do something like that. But you can actually use a blending motion. Like so, which is really cool. Now let's take a look at that.
Oh yeah, that looks really good, doesn't it?
And then if I put it back, it's exactly where I want it. So if I wanted to come in with a second colour, I can do that. I can take this off and I can come back to it later.
Of course you can.
I can do what the heck I like, because, you know, with this, it really kind of frees you up. And it frees up your creativity as well. It really does.
Lots of people are coming through for the hinge adapter individually as well. So if you do want to get that, we have got it available on its own, so you can get it. And I think why people are loving that so much is because of what we're seeing here, where you've got that extra height. So you are able, of course, to go onto your canvases or anything like that as well.
So anything like that. Anywhere where that extra height, you know, you might, if you're an archer, you might. So look, I'm bringing in some white now. I'm bringing in some white because I'm getting down to the dark bits and I want to go over the top with that. And I can go straight into that white, lift it up, and I can use this technique, which is slightly different. It's a little more broken.
Yeah.
You know, this is kind of art journaling. So there are no hard and fast rules.
No.
I am completely making this up as I go along.
Yeah, but that's what's so lovely, isn't it? Because you can be so creative when you've got all the freedom as well.
Oh, totally. But look, that is just a really cool texture. Now you could go around that with a marker pen as well. Let's say I want to put this somewhere else. Let's get some yellow going on. So I'm going to take this off, and behind me, where the folks can't see, I've actually got some water. I've got a big old tub of water.
You're all ready for that.
I'll just pop it in water. Now, the thing about that is you can rinse it out. You can come back a week later, rinse it out. It's going to be absolutely fine. Now, I'm going to pick up a little bit of yellow now and get some of that white. Because I want to bring this in. So you see where it's blending? There's a bit of that green going in there. So it's a lovely, it's not a fresh, punchy yellow. I don't want that in this context. And I'm going to move that over here now. And let's dab through like that as well. So there we are. Let's see what happens. Now, I might not have put enough yellow on. Maybe I want to add some white. I'm not sure. But the beauty is, I can put that down and do exactly what I want without having to retape it down or any nonsense.
It makes it so easy, doesn't it?
Like that. So this is just one of the stencils.
Yeah.
Now, there you go. That's kind of where I'm going.
Yeah.
But I've decided that I want to make a bit more, just a bit more.
Yes.
Just a touch, just by there. I have no idea if this is going to look cool.
No, but you'll know when you lift it off.
And quite frankly, I do not care.
I think it will.
But that's bringing an echo
it is, isn't
from this top corner.
Yeah.
So you see, we haven't even gone into the stamping.
No, exactly.
Yeah, this is just one single stencil. And again, I'm going to reach behind me. That goes in my water.
Yeah.
Because with stencils, when you're working with acrylic, it is important that you don't have to wash them right away, but dunk them in water because they don't take well to scrubbing.
No,
they really don't.
Yeah.
So I think that's looking pretty good so far.
Yeah, definitely.
But in a second, we'll bring in some stamps as well, maybe bring in another stencil.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But yeah, wow.
So a few things that you use there just to show that are available. So we have got the blending tool set that Pete is using available on the show for you to be able to get this today. As you can see, it's got the double ending that you've got with these as well. And then you have also got the chance to get additional blending sponges. So it does come with 2 times your refills of your blending sponges as well. So if you want to get all of that today, we have got, again, a lovely discount, £29.99. And it's just such a great tool. I mean, it looks fantastic in the colours and the grey, but also it just gets right into those areas, and you can see how perfect it is, of course, to use when Pete was using it. The other tool effect that we have, which also Pete's been using, is the effects tool set that you can see here. And this, of course, does come, so it is that blending tool set that you've got. So you are getting your blending tool sponge head refills, of course, there as well. You're getting your brayer as well. You've got that spatula head. So it's very easy to kind of move the different tools on each end of these as well. Straight down £19.99. And that spatula, I think, as I was sort of seeing you, working with your paint there, you think, oh, this is just amazing. This is absolutely invaluable.
It is absolute craft therapy.
Yeah.
It really is. It's just blending those colours. And what I do have, I have journals, which if I've got any paint left over, I'll scrape it up and I'll start a new page. So I'll start a new background. So there's never any waste. I can just, I can just dip them right in there. So.
Yeah, absolutely. If you do want, as we mentioned, this as well, then you can get that adapter. It has been, as I say, very, very popular because a lot of you are probably thinking, fantastic. The fact that I can actually get that additional height on my tool is super. £12.99, 30% of the stock has gone already on this. And the fact that suddenly you don't have to just work on cardstock or paper, you can actually work on the likes of your canvases is just brilliant. And what a good price as well at £12.99. It does come, of course, as part of the deal with the main tool as well, but if you want to get it individually, then it's there at £12.99 because you might already have the tool without it. There's a few other paint deals that we've got as well, and we have got them at really, really good prices. Now, this one is a great chance to get because these are your metallics. So you can see that you've got a super mix of colours. So you have got your silver, your light gold, your deep gold, your copper, your bronze and your graphite. We all love metallics, but again today, this is about to go to the lowest price it's ever been to. It's birthday.
Why am I not surprised?
Why are you not surprised? You shouldn't be surprised. I mean, £12.99 already for me is a brilliant price for 6 metallic paints.
And do you know what? Remember as well, this is not just metallic paints, this is not just metallic acrylics, this is Royal Talens acrylics. Okay. And that is a name that is trusted around the world by artists, by makers, by crafters, by journalists. You know, it is incredible. They are so opaque. And you can stamp with these. And if you think you can stamp with metallic inks, you want to see what metallic acrylics gives you. You really do.
Wow, okay. And today, first time ever, under £10. For that quality, for that make, for those colours, for you to get your metallics, all 6 of them, 20 mil as well in size. A gorgeous mix, of course, across them, and you've got it at £9.99. As we say, never been at that price before, and yet they are there today for you to be able to get them. Lots of you jumping in for these. Fran of our new crafters in Worcestershire. We've got Cherry just joining us there. Janet's in, Patricia's in as well. Louisa, Sophie. What an opportunity to actually be able to get these as well. No, they won't. Laura's just gone, they're not going to be £9.99 again. And I was like, well, no, it's not the 3rd birthday again, is it? So that is one of those deals they've just done because it is the 3rd birthday and obviously Sizzix wanted to celebrate it.
Yeah, no, I mean, that is really good quality. I mean, great value, but it's the quality. It's the quality that I'm so proud to stand here and work with Royal Talens. We went to Frankfurt recently, all the guys were there. And the Royal Talens booth is just humongous.
Really?
Oh, it's incredible. And it's so busy because people from all around the world, all around the art world, gravitate towards.
And that's where they never actually need to discount the prices because people will always buy this, and yet they have. So even better for everybody at home.
Incredible.
We have one other set as well, which is the pearl set that we've got just here. I guess this would work really well kind of in conjunction with metallics as well as individually.
Yeah, very much so. It's a gorgeous set. And you can, some of these lovely pearl colours as well, you can blend with your regular acrylics to get a sort of a pearlescent finish. They're great to do a really thin layer with your brayer over the top of a piece of artwork because it gives you almost, it gives you that lovely pearlized sheen, you know.
It's lovely, isn't it, to have that finish. So within it there is your pearl white, there is your pearl yellow, you've got pearl red, pearl blue, pearl violet, and also your pearl green. So you can just see those colours kind of across the back that we're seeing there. And we've matched the price, so we've gone to £9.99 again with this, but we do have a more limited quantity on this one, so there isn't as many as the metallic. So again, if you want to jump in and get this, then you will need to be pretty quick on that one because once it's gone, of course, at this deal. Now, a lot of you have also spotted the multimedia mat and that is available, of course, on our show. This is something that people always love. You're always using it, aren't you?
Yeah, it is. Do you know what? I had friends come over from the art college the other day.
Yeah.
I'm doing a talk at my local art college, and I showed them. I was showing them something, and they said, "What is that?"
Oh, really?
I'm like, "It's a media mat." They say every student needs one of these.
I agree.
Because they've never seen it. This is something that's in our world. So this is something that we know about. This is something that we use on a daily basis, you know, as makers, as crafters. But these arty types, they'd never seen anything like it before.
Isn't it?
But they could see the potential for working with acrylics, for working with watercolours, for working with inks, for working with so many mediums. And it rolls up and it's all goes in this lovely rubber band as well, which is, there you go.
It is, yeah.
So we've got a scissor branded rubber band. And you know what?
Round.
Something I use this for, actually, is I put it there in the back of my hand. You know when you're using glue?
Oh, you just use it for that? Yes, I can see that.
Because I've seen some of the girls do it on HobbyMaker, but I've got hairy hands, you see, so I would be,
you'd be stuck to it.
But that's a happy accident, I hesitate to add.
Yeah, that's a job.
But it just rolls up in the corner.
Now, the same as the paints, we are about to go to a brand new low price on this. It's a today deal. Alison jumped in before. We even spoke about that, so well done to you. But $14.99 today. It's never been there before. Should be $34.99. We sometimes discount it a bit lower. But yeah, $14.99. I know. It's never been there. You need to get onto that art college now and be like, you know, you said every student needs this. We're at the lowest price. So it's worth it.
Absolutely. Let me show you. I've got one down here. I've got one. That's how it comes. That's how it is. So it stores away if you want to carry this around with you.
Which is great.
But I noticed we're working with a wonderful lady called Willow Wolf, who's one of the best watercolorists. She uses something like this now. She's transitioned over to these mats. Well, she was using them before she came to Sizzix, actually, because They are an absolute godsend for the crafters, for the artists, for anybody.
And it's great they don't move, you know,
They
so
don't-
like you
they
can't
don't
suddenly
move.
ruin your project or get everything everywhere, but yours doesn't have the edge. That's the other thing I really love, because quite a
Yeah.
few that I've seen, you butt it up and you can't get any
That's
further
right,
across.
yeah,
So
yeah, which is frustrating if you want to work, because sometimes I like to, when there's any paint left, I'll spritz onto it with water and I'll just pick it up. You know, like you do with distress inks, same thing. And you can use your distress inks on this as well. But it's great, you know, if you like doing sort of videos, maybe you do with an overhead camera or something like that, maybe you're on Instagram.
Yeah.
It is perfect for that because it's a lovely white background. Now, does it stain? Ooh, there's a good question. You know, there are certain pigments which are quite hard to get up, but we've tested it. It goes through the dishwasher as well.
Really?
Yeah,
So
it
just
does.
in your dishwasher?
It's just like
I love that.
silicone. It's the same stuff that, you know,
so you can just
your
pop it in.
tools, your silicone tools. Doesn't distort it. It's
Perfect.
yeah,
Give it a clean, put it in your dishwasher, and it's
unbelievable.
all back and scrubbed up to new. And $14.99 today. It's never been there before. Again, it is a today price for you to be able to get that. Lots and lots of you getting it. Again, we've got a big stock available, but over 10% has gone. Now, we do have one other deal that we want to talk through as well, because we do actually have the previous cat care stencils that we've got here. Now, with these, we've never actually bundled them together. So we've got it for the first time ever where you can get the full collection together. You can still, if you look at these and think, oh, I just want one, you can get them individually. That's not a problem. But we're about to do a really, really good deal on all of these stamp and stencil sets. Now, this is the first one, as you can see just here, of what we are going to get. So the stamp set, incredibly lovely, isn't it? It's very sort of unique, individual with the finishes that we're actually seeing, jam-packed as well. And then three gorgeous stencils as well that we have with this.
This is something that's done using the stamps and the stencils, and just a fraction of the stamps and the stencils in that set. But that's really gorgeous, isn't it? There you
Yeah, definitely. So all of those sort of letters, numbers as well, the hearts, we've got that fabulous finish that we can see there as well. Then we'll come across to this second one, and I love that the stencils have got almost mandala sort of features. You've got foliage, you've got the beautiful birds that we can see there. And then just look at how outstanding the stamp set is on that as well.
And here is a sample, again, using a small fraction of what is available. I mean, I've only put one of the stencils in there, but that is a gorgeous set. It really is. And I think it's one of Kat's favourites, that one.
Yeah, I can understand that, can't you? It does. It feels very much like you have gone to an art gallery with that, you know, like modern art, like, I don't know, the White Cube or somewhere like that. Then the third one, this is probably my favourite one of the four, because have a look at the three stencils that you can see at the top here, but then look at that amazing stamp set. You know, the birds, the butterflies that you can see there, the way that you've got that lovely flourish of flowers, and then all those additional words as well. It's just
there's
gorgeous.
a little example, and again, look at the colours used in that. It's just such a you know, you'd never think to put them together necessarily, but boy does that work with the pink, with that lovely fresh orange, with that gorgeous bluey green as well. Really cool.
Amazing. And then finally, there is one more that we can see here, and the words on this are brilliant. I mean, we've got to do something with soul, creativity, or love, to put something or yourself into your work. Three lovely stencils again to go with it, but this is, you know, it's thought-provoking, it's modern, it's fresh, it's very, very positive in terms of what you're seeing there, I think, as well.
A little example of, now this one, is upside down. I'm always chastising people for doing that. But
it's easy to do.
There you go. So that's that one. And again, a small selection of what's in it. In fact, I'm quite disappointed with this one because there's so much more in the set than that sample suggests.
You can see, but it gives you a sneak peek of some of it.
Well, I think the best way to look at some of those sets is to see, now these are journal pages which were created actually by Kat herself. So you can see she's mixed and matched all the stamps. She used a white gel pen just to give a little bit of it, but the colours. Oh, what? That's unbelievable. Let's have a look through here again. Again, same set, really different look.
Yes, just changing the colours, isn't it?
Then the Akagi set, look at that. She's coloured in the tree line there, again, using that gel pen. You can see the stamps coming in as well. Let's have another look through. Same set. Same set.
And it's the inside of that image it's just so clever and so detailed, isn't it?
And it stamps absolutely beautifully. Let's work our way through. So that's the Monarchy one. That's the one we've just seen. with a paint palette, beautifully imagined by Kat there.
Definitely.
There's the same one. Oh,
that
even
one's
Kat does it
upside down.
So now I don't feel so bad. But that's the thing, when you work with something like that, you should just pick up your journal and start working, and you don't necessarily think about which way up it's supposed to be. But
look at this
there
one.
you go. That's
I mean, the flowers, the butterflies, the bird, it's just amazing.
This is the one that we used for our workshop, and it was so popular. It really was. But there you go. That's just an example of some of the things that
definitely. $19.99 each is the price they should be at full price. We, instead of just under £80, are bringing them down to $49.99. So that takes them to just over £12 each today if you wanted to get them. And let's just remember that, again, this bundle will come with these as well. So they are worth £22.99 also. So you're getting a really, really good saving already of £30 off, and then you're also getting a free gift of £22.99 with your paints as well. So a bit of a win-win, I think, there.
If my maths is correct, that means you're getting all 4 of those. We're taking the price of the paints up for £27?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
When you think about that, I mean, that's £6.75 per set instead of $19.99 for you
Who's
to be
doing
able
the
to get
maths?
them.
Is somebody in your ear doing all the maths?
No, I actually did that.
You would? Wow. I can't do maths.
So I always say it's only because my dad paid for a tutor. I was terrible at maths, and then he got me a tutor every Tuesday night.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I was failing my GCSE.
Oh, wow.
I was literally getting a U.
Oh, really?
Year of tutoring, I got an A. Shows what a tutor can do.
That's right. Well, we got my daughter a tutor to help with maths, and she came on like that overnight. Yeah.
It's because you've got one-on-one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they can kind of do it your way rather than the way everyone does. But yes, lots and lots of you are coming through for this. So yeah, do remember, $22.99 off that price. You're looking at £27 for all of those. Don't forget, though, her brand new collection as well. You will also, again, if you go for the bundle, you can go for individuals. But if you go for the bundle, you get these included. It's got another gorgeous discount. You've got the most amazing array of stencils, from sort of rainbows and crosses and feathers and flourishes that we're seeing within this, to those beautiful stamp sets as well that are absolutely jam-packed with lovely images. And that's $59.99 today, and available on split pay if you want to go that way. What should we look at next?
Well, you particularly like this.
I do. I
you,
love
you
that
like the one with the feathers.
Yeah.
So I think now we've got some greens and blues there. I'm feeling pink at the moment. I'm in a pink mood.
Okay.
So let's take some white and look. Just a touch. That's all you need, and you get a lovely. But this well, it's a magenta actually. It's not a red.
Yeah.
It is, but it's not. It's one of those things. But there we go. We've got that lovely pink. So I can scrape this through the stencil to get dimension, if I want. But I am going to use my blending tool, because that is my go-to tool of choice. And I'm gonna go from the base.
Okay.
Like this, and I'm just going to press that through. Now, is it pink enough? Have I got it in the right place? Do I need to add an extra colour? The best way to find out is take that away, lift it off, take a look. Yep, that's what I want to be, and then
pop it back on.
Put it back.
Lines back up.
It's exactly where I started.
Yes, exactly.
Which is why this registration press, and it's one of those things that Kat. Who's been doing this kind of thing for years and years and years and years. And when we pitched this to her, she was like, why has nobody thought of that before? Why is that not a thing, you know? So we're really proud that somebody like Kat, who has such a wonderful reputation in the industry, in the US, well, not just the US, I mean, all around the world, you know, that she was so kind of welcoming of it.
Yes.
But look, see, now I'm going to start fading it out like that. So you can dab, you can fade. Again, you know, if you've got this tool for your distress inks as well, absolutely perfect, no problem there. But what I want to do, I'll look at that. I love the way that's faded out there. That's really cool. But I am going to add, now I'm going to get a little more. So this is going to be a rich magenta, but see what happens, just blending in with that white. So it takes it away from that red colour. If I added a touch of blue there, which I might do in a second actually, because today is all about making it up as we go along, folks. Because
it's good fun though, isn't it?
Really, I just want to take people's fear away from, you know,
Having to play. And
yeah, because I had no idea what I was going to do. I haven't prepared any specific, you know, we were talking before the show, there are no specific demos. It's just, let's pick up the newest stencil, and I picked this one because it's your favourite.
I know, as soon as I saw it.
There you go. How about that? So we'll add a bit of that. So we got the two.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What about that? Look at how that goes against that green. That is so rich, so vibrant. Now, if I want to stamp on top of that, if I want to stencil further, if I want to bring in another stencil, which I'm going to, so that one goes straight in water. Okay. I'm picking this one. This one's sticking out, so we're going to use it. Yes. No other reason. Yeah. Right. So let's take a look.
It's very happy, isn't it? I think this one as well. You know, with it having that sort of rainbow feel to it.
It kind of is, yeah. But I've used it as in a really dark way. But now I want to. Let's bring this. I'm going to bring that down there. So you can move your artwork about. You know, it's on the sticky grid sheet, so you're absolutely fine. Let's bring that. I'm just going to sneak over the top like that, just a little bit, and then fade that way. No idea how this is going to turn out. No. It could be appalling, but it's not. It's cool, lovely the way it's gone against that green, against that blue. Again, it's quite subtle. So we'll put that one away to live to fight another day. But I want to talk about stamping now, because of course we've got it's stenciling. Yeah. Right. So let's talk about stamping, and I'm going to choose whichever one's underneath this. Yeah, this one. I have no idea. Choice. Oh, it's the one. It's the one with the feather. Oh, nice. But let's take that. Let's take this one. Okay. Now stamping with acrylics. Yeah. Okay. Everybody, I'm sure, at some point who's stamped has tried stamping with white ink. And some white inks are better than others, but none of them give you that opacity. Right. They never, you know, especially when going over darker color. Well, you wouldn't stamp white over white, would you? But there you go. So I'm going to put that. That's kind of coming off the edge there. Now, let's take my stamp plate. So this obviously comes with the tool, so it's about the stamps and the stencils. There we are. So I'm going to slot that in place. That is rock solid. It ain't going to move. So it just picks up the stamp like that. Now, I can take this out again. It doesn't really matter. That is going to be, that's going to be exactly where I left it. You know what? I want to get this is light, so I'm going to put it down here, actually. Okay. I fancy it there rather than at the top.
And again, if you are thinking that you just want individuals from this collection, because it might be that you just think that's the stamp set I want and the stencils that comes with, they are all there individually as well, and they're all at really, really good prices as well. So it's a great deal to go for all of them, of course, this discount. But again, if you're thinking that's the one I want with the feathers, with that beautiful sort of bee and everything else that comes with it, then you can go and get that individually as well.
So let's pick up some white. So this is my white acrylic. I might need a bit more, but we'll see. Now, you can see I'm daubing on there quite heavily. It doesn't matter because stamps, again, you know, you pop them into the water and they're good to go. So we'll bring that down. You're working with acrylic, so you want to work quite fast as well. Now, you see, that is imperfect, okay? And that's what I said. You know when we said about you can always take away. You can always add more, but you can never, ever take away. So that tells me that I'm going to need a bit more acrylic. And the reason I did that, but it kind of is perfect and imperfect at the same time because you're getting more of an impression. Yes, but this time, I'll make sure I put more on. And that is the beauty of having a stamp platform. You can actually do that. Prior to the invention of these wonderful tools, you couldn't do that because you couldn't get it down. It all comes down to guesswork. But look at that. That's really what I want. Good. That's what I want. That's how I want it. That's incredible. I could put a stain over that if I wanted to knock the white back. You know, we could put it here, we could put it there, we could put it absolutely anywhere. But you always get that perfect registration every time you come down. Now,
if you do want the tool, by the way, that is available at a brilliant price. I mean, we've sold the tool that Pete is using at £54.99 when we launched it. You've got it for £50.99 today, but it's not even just coming with the tool. On top of that, it is coming with extra of your sticky sheets. So you've got your grid sheets there when you do need to replace them. You are also also going to be getting your stencil converters. That'll be coming with it. And you get that hinge adapter that you can see on Pete's at the moment to get that height as well with this. So all of that will be coming as extras instead of £93 for £50.99 and available on split pay. About a quarter of the stock is now gone. So if you want it, jump in and get it.
Ooh, cool. I've got some white on here, so I'm going to do, do a few stars. Why not?
Absolutely.
Nobody's telling us what we can do
No,
today,
do whatever we want, can't we?
We can do what we please. It's our 3rd birthday.
Exactly.
There you go. It's my party and I'll cry for once and all that malarkey.
Please don't cry.
Oh,
I'll be like, oh, here's a tissue.
I'm a crying on the inside kind of guy. There you go. But there we are. So, but see how they're faded out?
Yeah.
Now, if I wanted to do them with more punch, I can simply put that back in. Say I want to isolate this one star. I'm going to go in and boom. Look at the difference. And that's the difference between using a blending motion and a direct press motion, so you can get real opaque colour. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm liking it. This is going okay, you know.
I know, this is ready to go on the wall, I think, to be honest with you.
We're happy with that.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's the thing with that big collection that we have launched today. There is so many elements to it. So you've seen, obviously, that you're using, how many stencils have you used there? 1, 2, 3, 4 different stencils on that. You've used one stamp. So there's so much more than that, of course, within it. And that's already just building up so perfectly, seeing how they all work together.
And then we're going to bring in, oh, do you know what I'm going to do?
It's a lovely stamp set, this one.
I'm going to bring in this lovely moth.
Okay.
Right. But we haven't looked yet at the gold, have we? We haven't looked at
the
our gold, our metallic paints. So let's have a look at that. Because, again, it's one of those things that you can stamp multiple times until you get it as intense or as fresh as you want. And these metallics, the quality of the pigment is extraordinary. It really is. I'm going to pop that on there. Now, I could apply this with my blending tool. I could apply this with my brayer over the top. What I'm going to do now, let's take this up and again into water. And at the end of the show, I'll just take those, I'll rinse them out, and then we're good to go for 4 o'clock. So
that's perfect.
Let's pick up that gold. Let's pick up that gold. I'm going to need a bit more. So there are various shades in here as well. There are bronzes. There's a lovely silver as well. There's a very dark, almost like a charcoal colour. Let's kind of have a look at that. What's it? Graphite.
Lovely.
Of course, it's graphite.
And when you think that today as well, for the first time ever, the metallics are down to £9.99, so they've never been at this price before. It is a birthday deal, 3rd birthday celebration, which is the reason that we've got them at £9.99 today for all 6 of them.
Now, I thought I'd start the show with a magic trick, but the real magic is whoever's put these prices
at these prices.
Unbelievable. Let's bring that down. That's that lovely.
I've had loads of messages in saying, we want to know how you did the trick. Magician can't tell.
Now, there you go. Now this, it's lovely because what it does is it kind of, when you move that in the light, it's quite incredible. So it doesn't punch, if it was done in black, obviously, it's really, but this is more of an impression. This is more of an underlying kind of, almost like a ghosted image, but the quality of those pigments, and what I'll do in a minute, I'll pick that up so that we can see how the light actually, there you go, let's try and catch that light. So that's what you get in there. Wow. It's really cool. You can get some stuff dripping down from there as well, because we haven't even talked about the inks yet.
No, I know, we have the most
wonderful acrylic inks.
Look, you've got 3 hours, so at least we've got lots
of time. We have got 3
hours,
yeah, we'll have time. We'll have time.
Exactly. So within the metallics, you've got your silver, you've got your light gold, you've got your deep gold, you get your copper, your bronze, and your graphite with these as well. So you can see there is a lovely mix of colours, of course, that we get across this. And metallics, always so popular, but today, £9.99 for you to be able to get them. Never been there before. Very popular. You've got that opportunity today if you want to jump in and take advantage of it.
Now, do you know what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a little bit of each of these.
Oh, so we can see them.
And I'm going to put them side by side like that. And hopefully, when we spread these, so I'm going to pick it up with my other palette knife, which comes with the Sizzix toolkit, which includes the 2 palette knives. It includes the, I can't remember which ones I put down and which ones I haven't now.
That's the thing, so ends up, doesn't it? Like
if there's any repetition, folks, here, it's entirely my fault. Oh, that one.
I love that one.
I know. Isn't it gorgeous? And finally, we got the graphite. I just thought, have I got some black card? You know what? I'm going to say this. This is a piece of artwork to show Cat. But I'm going to flip that over.
On the back. Yeah.
I'm going to flip that over because needs must when the devil drives, as the saying goes. But let's have a look at those metallics.
Oh my word!
Isn't
Look at that.
Gorgeous? And again, you know.
Oh, that's so good.
When you start to move these around, look at the opulence, look at the depth.
And that's while they're still wet
that you're
as well.
getting. And very, very different. This one almost like a yellow gold. The one next to it like a really rich gold. The silver in the middle. Then you've got that gorgeous copper, and of course the graphite underneath. But I could take that now. Let's take some of these off, right?
Yeah.
Let's do that because what the heck?
You can just pop it on.
So
Definitely.
again, just down the side like that.
Yep, yep.
Because no rules today.
No,
rules.
exactly.
If it goes wrong, it's your fault, not mine.
It's all my fault.
There you go. So that's it. Just bring it in across there.
Are you fine to make and sell with all of these bits as well?
Am I going to what, sorry?
Can you make and sell with all of these
Oh,
bits?
you can make and
That's
sell,
fine.
absolutely. Now, if you look at this, if you look at what we're creating here today, how about if you're a card maker, right? This is just some stuff that I did. Now, I did this with offcuts. Believe it or not. So it's bits and pieces that were left over after I cut them down to size. So there's another one. Again, we're stamping with white acrylic there. There you go. There's a lovely sort of floral background. Remember the Akagi one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's super duper. I love those colours. Then these are all from Kat's second collection.
Yeah.
Which has come down to a silly, ridiculous price, as you pointed out earlier, but just wonderful for card making. So if you want to make collage papers, you know, you can absolutely do that. If you want to bring paste now, you can see there's a dimensional paste there that I've used through the stencil. This one, I love that one.
What's new, Buzzy?
There you go. And last couple, that one there. And this, do you know what? Literally, I've got a trimmer, paper trimmer, Sizzix paper trimmer. So when I'm cutting all these down to size, there were loads left over.
Oh, so you just could
So
then
I
just put them
just took
together
the
like
bits,
that?
put them down.
Such a good idea.
But here's the thing, that's my favourite card.
Yeah, I mean, I
That's
really
my
like
favourite
that.
a lot, I love it.
All you've done is use your offcuts.
It was a happy accident, shall we say.
Perfect.
There you go.
Well, the time, as always, has disappeared. Do look back at the website at everything, of course, that we have put on there, because there has been so much that is available. We're back in an hour, so luckily we've got loads more time to actually look at all of this in more depth. We've still got some things that we've not introduced to you, like the inks, like our sketchbooks. So we will be bringing you lots of other bits as well. So we'll see you in an hour with Sizzix, but next is a whole brand new hour from Hunkydory. We'll see you with that in a moment.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Hi everybody, just wanted to say happy 3rd birthday to HobbyMaker, and I'm so glad to be part of the HobbyMaker family. I'm super excited to be part of the birthday celebrations, and I cannot wait to launch the new creative packs and more with you, so I'll see you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
The clock it ticks but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yesterday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker's third birthday. Now, we had Liam on the first show. He had his top hat on. He had like he looked a bit like he was Dracula, but it was meant to be his magician's outfit. We then had Pete, obviously doing a magic trick, which was super clever. Well, wait, because you're looking at Amy and thinking, what's she doing? She looks really smart, she looks really lovely. If she takes a step to the side, wait until you see this outfit. Isn't it just amazing? Honestly, well, you came in and everyone's like, "Have you made it? Have you done this?" You were like, "Yeah, my wardrobe." just got that.
It's one of those everyday outfits.
But I literally love it, and it is perfect for this event, isn't it?
Yeah, it was actually for one of my best friends. It was her birthday party,
Oh,
so it was a
really?
fancy dress with the theme of the letter C. So I went as cards. So I thought, and then I saw the theme for the HobbyMaker birthday, and I was like, "Yes,
I've got to
the
have
dress
this.
can have another outing." So yeah,
Brilliant. Absolutely love it. Honestly, we had to have a little look at that because I was like, these desks, they hide us. Now, we have got the most exciting hour here, of course, with Hunkydory. We have put all of it onto the website, so you can start shopping ahead with this as well. Do remember as well that there is a giveaway with Hunkydory, so there'll be 3 in the day. So 3 of you from across the shows that Amy is doing will be chosen, and you will get given a £50 goodie bag of Hunkydory bits that will come to you, which is absolutely brilliant. And all you need to do is buy something to be entered into that draw.
Perfect.
So it doesn't matter how much you spend, but as long as you spend something, you'll be entered into that draw as well. So good luck, of course, with that. Now, let's talk pocket pads, because pocket pads are always one of the most popular things that you bring.
Yes,
They
definitely.
are adored, they are loved, we
Yep.
sell out time and time and time again with new launches. But this is the very first time that pocket pads have been made square. I think
they
it
are
is
just
brilliant.
I know, we were talking about it yesterday in the office, and I was like, what, why, how? And it was just like, it was always going to be a thing, but it's just taken that bit of time. But square pocket pads, new today, they are just stunning, and the themes that we've got within these, and that is why they're so popular, isn't it? Because they do cover so many different
Now, I'll get
things.
the graphics in. We have the board, so we're going to have a look through these, but just to give you a heads up that we also have the mirror mats to go with these. Brand new, cut perfectly to go with the size. We have foiled stepper cards made perfectly for the size of these, okay? We also have dies coming up as well. Again, these nesting dies, perfect size for these, which is brilliant. We have sentiments to go with these. Everything is brand new. They're in a pocket pad size. Like, it's just brilliant. It's all there, it's on the website, but I just wanted to let you know about everything so you can start shopping ahead to guarantee your spot in the auction. Shall we look through each of them?
Shall we?
Yes, yes, yes.
So you can see they're 150 GSM coated cardstock. You get 64 pages.
Okay.
And this one, you
love
get
the birds.
Can you see there? Yeah.
That is amazing.
Just
so you get
gorgeous,
16 designs, don't you, in each
Yes,
of them?
you
But
do,
you get 4 of each as well, which is lovely if you decide you want to decoupage any elements or you want to make the same card again, because you might have a firm favourite. But what a mix of birds to get in this as well.
They're just stunning, aren't they? And you've got that gorgeous sort of white background as well on there. They're 3 1/4 inches square.
Okay, perfect.
So you'll be able to, well, we've got the mat layers for you, so you don't even need to worry about that. But gorgeous, using them on an 8x8 card. So you can pick 4 images, and I'll go through another couple of cards and boxes today where you can use several images on the one. But just stunning images, aren't they, on those
So that's the first, but we have 5 that
We
you
do.
are about to get. And there will be a big discount on this as well, so you can shop and you can get it, but you will be getting a big saving on it as well.
So this is your coastal wishes. So everything you associate with that sort of seaside, and you've got some of those images on there, sort of the landscape, but then you've also got sort of things that you could fussy cut around as well.
And how different is that to the first one of the birds as well, which is what I love when you get in a vast mix of different images in
and
here.
these could be your masculine cards, your retirement, Father's Day.
Kids will still love it, wouldn't they? You know, your puffins and everything, so
Definitely. So another just stunning
Love the
collection.
colours in that one.
Just the sizes of these are just...
I'm literally sitting here and I'm thinking, you would have, why haven't we done squares before? Do you know what I mean?
It's one of those things, isn't it? But they are here and they are definitely worth the wait.
3 1/4 by 3 1/4 in terms of the sizes that somebody just asked us.
So these are your Garden of Dreams. And I think every image there is a garden of dreams, isn't it?
Oh my word, isn't it just?
Again, just stunning. And you'll see on some of the samples that we've got how people have used these sort of to do fussy cutting, to use the new dies that we've got on the show as well. But then you can also mix and match these with sort of the birds from that first book as well. But just so many.
They feel like you've gone to like a secret garden, doesn't it? And a lot of them as well, they're so magical. Wow.
So again, 16 different designs in that one
That's
as well.
The third one, Oh, this might be my favourite. Wait until you see this one. Look! Peeping
pals. Look at these.
Look at him. He's just the joy, isn't he? Just kind of poking his little head through just there as well.
Honestly, I must have sat for at least 20 minutes trying to choose which one to use on my demo because they are just absolutely gorgeous.
They are fantastic.
Again, you can fussy cut these as well. Perfect for children's cards. Even if you do sort of scrapbooks, you've been a visit to the zoo.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Add these on there as well. Just so many gorgeous characters in that one. Again, 16 designs in your Peeping Pals.
That's brilliant. Remember, you get 4 of each of them as well, so you're getting a huge amount of each one, which is lovely.
We have got your watercolour horses.
Look at these.
So anyone who makes cards for animal charities, this is going to be stunning. If you know anybody that really enjoys horse riding. But I feel like with horses, they're quite generic, aren't they? Lots of people will enjoy them as well.
Because even if you just enjoyed the film Black Beauty or something like that, do you know what I mean? We've all got sort of memories with horses. They look so real as well, don't they? How they've actually managed to capture that. It's unbelievable that, you know, they're watercolour, in essence. You'd think it'd be a photograph.
Yeah, but you can see as well. I love the way sometimes you've got sort of the paler background, but then sometimes you've got the full scene on there, so depending on what cards you're making. So they are your 5 brand new square pocket
And
pads.
are you ready for a big discount? Because if they are £4.99 each, again, if you want one, you can get it for £4.99, which is an absolutely brilliant, brilliant price. But you know what it's like with Hunkydory, they never give you a whole bundle and don't give you a discount.
No.
So that is about to come to you. So remember, you are getting your Garden of Dreams, you are getting your watercolour horses, you're getting birds in focus, you're getting your peeping pals and your coastal wishes in the brand new square sizes that we can see here. Ready for this? £15.95. That takes them down to £3.19 each, and it means in essence you're getting 2 of them completely for free. Yes, so you're well, pretty much getting 2 of them for free today as well. Now, yeah, it's gone wild. Of course it has. I mean, what else would we expect? Gloria and Catherine, Cambridgeshire, and Cheryl and Erica and Maria and Janice and Jane and Amy and Leanne and Dorothy and Josephine. The people that sort of jumped in ahead of the price drop, they're thinking, phew, because they're not going to wait on the phone lines now.
No, and there's some people that are multi-ordering as well. But for that price, don't forget you get 64.
That's amazing.
Essentially toppers, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Per book.
Per book.
So you've got 5 books.
So that's what, 320 in essence, if you pop them on. £15.95, 320 cards. I mean, that is unbelievable. Look at all of those different images that you're getting, because all 5 of these, of course, are totally different. I will let you know that it is the brand new launch. Already, in terms of our initial allocation, 30% has been allocated, but in terms of the amount of people with it in their baskets, we are over allocated. But luckily, we expected this, and we have had a conversation, so I am expecting this to sell out. There is a little bit of leeway with some stock that we will be able to hopefully bring, because I just know that hundreds wouldn't be enough. You know, I mean, there's hundreds there already.
Because I see, as you were going through those then, I was thinking of people that I make cards for, uncle, your nephew, your grandma, and there's something for everyone within those 5 books as well, isn't there? Yeah.
There is another option as well that I do just want to introduce to you with this, because I can imagine, like you were saying, depending on what cards you make for people. So say, like at the moment, we go to a lot of birthday parties.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So if I was making for kids, I would automatically go to this one, for example, Peeping Pals. So I might want extras. I might think, let's go for the full bundle, but actually I want a few more of this.
Yes, definitely.
So there is the option to do that, because we have got a pick and mix of these 5. So if you just wanted one, I mean, £4.99 is still a brilliant, brilliant price to just get one.
Yeah.
But do you want 3? So if I'm going to choose my 3, do you know which 3 I'd go for? I'd go for Peeping Pals. It's a hard choice, but I'm going to go for Garden of Dreams, right? And I'm having another Peeping Pals, because that's sort of what I'm going to make. So that's what you can do. You can mix and match with them as well. But if you put 3 into your basket, so say if you did think, well, actually, I'll have 3 more of these 3, it's then £9.88. So you couldn't get 2 usually for that price. So it's better than a 2 price.
Yeah.
It takes them to £3.29 each, but it gives you that choice. It gives you that control as well, that if you're thinking, well, I know that I'm going to use the horses most because I make for a horse charity, then you could buy 3 of your horses if you wanted to.
Definitely, yeah.
You know, so it's really nice that we've got the discount on the 5. That is the best way and the best price to get them. But if you want in extras or you just want in 3, then this is another absolutely brilliant opportunity to get them.
Definitely. And I think sometimes, like with the birds one, I think it works really well with the garden one.
Yes,
So
it does,
those
doesn't
2
it?
together.
Yep.
And then living by the seaside, I'd put the coastal one in.
I think that's the thing.
Scrapbooking, so it really is preference. But
It is.
I would definitely recommend getting the 5.
Yeah, 100%.
Because they're going to cover every occasion.
You're not going to want to miss out on one of them.
And then just adding those
getting the extras
as well.
that you want as well. So it's just lovely to be able to let you know kind of what's available as well. Let's, shall we, introduce the Miri mats to go with them as well, because...
Such a clever idea, aren't they?
This is brilliant. I mean, the fact that we have the perfect sized Miri mats now as well. I'm really sorry, we have got loads of samples, and I will show you some samples right after this, but I just wanted to introduce these straight away because they just work so perfectly. So, for example, let's just come straight across to this sample, shall we? And you can see how the Miri mat has been used, of course, there in the gold. Now, we have got the gold, we've got the silver and the rainbow. Again, they're there individually, but you will get the best price if you, so there's $6.99 individually, there's 96 in each, the gold, the silver and the rainbow. But if you want to go for all of them, then they go down to $14.97, taking them down to £5 each. So £2 off each of them, so a £6 saving as well. So here's your gold, as you can see, perfectly sized, ready for this. We've also got your perfect size silver. And then always my favourite, of course, is the rainbow. But what's so great with them is if you get an image, so I'm going to, do you know what, I'm just going to take one. I'm just going to take one out. Right, I'm going to just choose an image from the horses. So say if you had this image, right, and then you're thinking, oh, and then suddenly you can look in the colours of it and you might go, oh, so rainbow's usually my favourite, but I would probably think, I don't know, a little bit too much on that. Let's have a little look at the silver. Yeah, liking it. Let me just try the gold though. And then I would probably think, yeah, I love the warmth of that. I feel like it's bringing those colours out.
The colours of the horse.
I'm going to go for gold.
Yeah.
But you've got all three of the options if you go for the multi-buy and you can kind of move them. But what else I love, I mean, there's 288 sheets for under £15. What I love is that you haven't got to cut into your own mirror and waste bits and get the sizes and waste that time as well because it's all been perfectly sized for you.
So first of all, it just makes your card making so much quicker because you've already got them there. You're not having to cut into your A4 sheets.
No.
They are just the perfect size. You can see, you just get that bit of slight border on those. They are just the perfect product to work with your square books.
I mean, you can see them again. Let's have a look at some samples that have used the mirror mats as well, because look at this one with the Beside the Sea. You can see how we've used a couple of them there. Then I think they've chopped into some of them to make them even smaller if you wanted to do, which you can do as well. This one's had a little punch that's been used as well, just to smooth around the edges that you can see on them. How gorgeous is
and
that?
That's what I was saying earlier about how you can use 4 images on your 8x8 cards, so again they are the perfect size.
Just such a great idea. Another one there with your mirror mats being used, so you can just see how perfectly, of course, these images work, of course, with this as well. Another gorgeous sample that we can see there with a puffin right in the centre with the happy birthday to you, so you can sort of see that. So there's a sample I think in front of me as well, which is really gorgeous. So there's just so many, of course, that have, of course, used all of these different images, used your mirror mats to kind of work with it as well. I mean, that's absolutely stunning, isn't it? How clever is that with all of that kind of coming apart? Another one that we can see there. So there is so many samples. I will let you know half the stock of the mirror mats has now gone. It has now been allocated. I think we've got about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines because people are still coming through for the little books as well as this. Just bear with us and you can add everything on. Now, there is one other thing. Should we go and stand at the steps, actually? Can we move over there? Is that all right? Yeah? Right, let's move over because we have something else that's brand new that works with these as well. And this is your stepper.
They are
cards,
just
isn't
fabulous, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they are just the perfect colours, the perfect designs, and just the perfect size to fit these books perfectly. And enough that you can put your mats on there first, then your image. And you could make a card in minutes using these products.
You literally put your stepper up, it looks really fancy, you then pop your mirror mat on, you pop your image on and you're done.
Yeah. Get a sentiment, which we need to which we will show as well.
We will as well,
sentiments. And then, made those cards. So if you're making to sell, these are going to be perfect because you can add the premium with that foiling, with that stepper element as well.
They're amazing. And look at the mix of the gold, the silver, all those different images. How many stepper cards do you get altogether? 16. Wow. So there's 4 different designs that you'll get in here. Each design has 2 in gold, 2 in silver on the different colourways that you're seeing as well. And it's £11.99 for 16 of those. And they come with the company envelopes as well.
Yes, they do, yeah.
Which is absolutely brilliant. Do you want to set up ready for a demo? I'll go and flick through, if you don't mind, a few more samples with the stepper cards, just so that I can show how these are used. They're really easy, of course, to be able to pop together, which I'm sure Amy will show you in a moment as well. But just to see a few of these finished samples before we come to our first demo of how everything just correlates so perfectly, because those stepper cards, it just takes them to another level, doesn't it? The finish of that foiling that we're is seeing, to pop it with these images. When we were saying, and this is giving you a little sneak peek of some of the dies that are going to come up in a moment, but look at how you could use the dies as well with these images. It's just absolutely brilliant. Lots and lots of you there for this as well. Right, let me pass over to you, because I could talk about everything because I'm so excited all hour, but I actually do want to see some demos.
Okay, so we're going to start off. Let me find the one that we are starting with.
Yeah, perfect.
With our Coastal Wishes. And it was really funny because we was watching the programme at 1 o'clock in the green room, and Liam showed a never-ending card that a viewer had sent in.
Oh yes, that was so good, wasn't
and
it?
I'd never made a never-ending card, but I thought it would be the perfect card to show off lots of these images.
It would, wouldn't it?
So the weekend was the first time I'd made one, and it was super simple. So I thought we'll make one today.
Oh wow, okay, yeah.
So that I can show you how easy they are.
Brilliant.
And you can actually get 8 images on a never-ending card.
Okay.
So all you need is your 2 pieces of 8x8, just white cardstock. And then if we bring in our scoreboard, and then if we just score at 2, rotate it 180 degrees and just score at 2 again. So we'll go in with our other piece, which is exactly the same size, our 8x8. You score at 2, rotate it 180 degrees, and then we score at 2. So then what we need to do is just fold these, and it's really important that we burnish the score lines really well. So we'll take those into there, and they should meet in the middle, and then we'll do the same with this one. I've always thought these look really complicated and that you need to trim and cut into the paper, but this is a really easy way of doing it. So there you go. So you've got 2 pieces like this, and then what we need to do is cut them in half. So we'll bring in our trimmer, and then if we put them along the longer length, and then if we just cut at 4, and then if we bring in the other one, and we will come in at 4. So, and then all you need to do then is lay them out like this. So you basically, all you need to do is put them back together. So you've got your score lines along there, and then this one we need to do the other way. So your scores are going the other way.
Okay.
So that one's going to go over there. So we'll bring in our red liner tape for this, because you're going to keep moving the card around.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
You really want it to stay. So we'll put that one on there. So just right in the very top corner, and then in the bottom one here. And then we'll just take into here. So then what we need to do is we'll take our tool and just take off the first piece there. And then, so that's going that way. So we want this piece here to go this way. So if we just line it up right in that corner, like so. And then we can take off the other side. Back of the red liner always sticks to everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's always the problem, isn't it?
Right, and line that up on there, and then bring it in. So you've got those 2 attached just in this corner, and then we need to go in with this one here. So then this one we need to place down here. So we'll move that one up to start with. So if we put that onto there, and then you should be able to line that one up behind, and then bring that one.
I always get really excited, you know, about your demos, because you always do something different, and I always seem like I learn a lot on the shows anyway, but with you I'm always like, what's she gonna do? We all talk about it, don't we, upstairs, when we know that you're coming. We're like, we just love watching Amy's demo.
No pressure. So you've got your front there, which is your 8x8. So we can put, I'll write on it just so that we can see how many images that we're going to get on. So we're going to have 1 on there and 2 on there, but we're going to cover it up. So it's, then we're going to open it up, and then you're going to have 3 on there and 4 on there. So let's just burnish down those sides. So every time you go open one up, you can do that. So then we're going to go in this way. So again, as you're unfolding it, you can just burnish it. So we had 3 and 4, so we've got 5 and 6. And then if we open it up, we've got 7 and 8. And then if you fold it again that way, you're back to your 1 and 2.
I'm bamboozled, but it's brilliant.
It's really clever, isn't it? So we have got...
Do you know what it reminds me of? Did you used to at school do those?
I absolutely love
I
those. You
love
got the
them.
questions and
yeah,
depending
you
what
had to go one
yes.
and whatever.
Yeah,
it's like that.
They were
isn't
so
it?
good, weren't they? But as I say, I thought you had to cut into it and try and slot papers in, and it's not like that at all. So we're going to take 8 of these images. So we've got our rainbow mats to put these onto. I absolutely love these little sort of beach huts here. And then we're going to put these, pencil stuck to it, onto here. So you can just use your tape runners for these as well, just to stick these on. So just make sure you've got that even border all around the edge. And the nice thing about these, I think you can also group these together. So we've got the lighthouse to start with. So we're going to use our construction glue just for speed with these.
Yeah. Do remember as well that there are the 2 different ways to get this. So we did have the graphics on for you to be able to get all 5 of them. So if you wanted to go for all 5, then you could do it that amazing discount where you're basically getting 2 for free, and it takes them down from £4.99 to £3.19 each. But this is the way to get the pick and mix. So you can get any 3 for £9.88, so a better price than you could buy 2 for, but you're getting all 3 of them, which takes them to £3.29, still a brilliant price. And it just means you have the choice of which ones you want. Do you want extras? But just to let you know, in this one we already have added the additional stock because basically the initial stock allocation had sold out. We've added the additional that we can have, and Peeping Pals is very close to selling out with the extra. We don't have extra that we can then add in. So if you do want Peeping Pals in this one, then you do need to be really, really quick. Okay, so it's just to let you know. But yeah, that was double our stock already.
So then what we've done, I've done some more mats and layers, and I've just brought in some of our duo design paper pads.
That's a good idea,
just to do the backgrounds on them. So you can bring in any of your Hunkydory papers
that you've got at home already.
that you've got as well.
Yeah.
And the nice thing is the mirror mats, they do match with the gold, the silver and the rainbow mirror. So you can bring in, you know, if you need the larger sizes. So we've got these 2 on the front here.
Half the stock of the mirror mats has gone as well. Individuals, there are a few on the website. They've almost gone individually as well. So,
so we've got those 2 on the front. Then we're going to open it up, and then we can put our 3 and 4 in here.
Yeah.
So I've just done all the mats and layers. So your pieces here are 4 inches square. What you could also do is have them just the actual size of the mirror mats.
Yes.
If you didn't want to add that extra layer in. But I think it's just nice sometimes just to bring in some of your papers as well and just to go through it. So the next one we're going to bring in, and this is where I said they sort of coordinate together. You've got the 2 with the different sort of lighthouses on.
Yeah, that's really nice.
So they work really well together as well. So we're going to pop these onto here. So your construction glue as well will give you that bit of wiggle room, and it will also harden when it dries, so you've got that extra stability with these as well.
Brilliant.
So that is your 3 and 4. And then we are going to turn that round to our 5 and 6. And again, you've got the 2 different shell pictures that we can put on here. So it's nice just to do this to show all the different images as well, isn't it? So you're using lots from the book. And as I say, some of them will mix and match. So the garden one, I think, works really well with the birds one.
Yes.
So if you know, especially for Mother's Day coming up, if you know, some, you know,
it would be perfect,
gardener or...
But then it'd be equally good for Father's Day, wouldn't it, in June?
Yes.
I think that's what's so great about these. That's how much they cross over.
And perfect as well if you make... I think the minute somebody knows that you make cards, they always ask, don't they, can you just make a card for this? Just can you make a card for that?
It's so much more special, don't you find? Like whenever I get like a made card, I save it, so it goes into my like special box.
But I think getting these, you're going to have enough.
Yeah, exactly. But also, you know, when you put them up for the birthdays, they're the ones I put at the front, at the centre, you know, where you can see it, because I'm like, these are nicer than the others that are sort of shop bought. So it's going to give you such an amazing amount of cards that you can make with these as well.
And then the last one we've got is our 7 and 8.
Lovely.
So we'll just put these onto here. This is quite a nice one to do today because it is actually quite sunny outside here.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't tell in here, no windows.
Yeah, it's quite a nice day actually, yeah.
It's meant to be just that. It's just been a lovely week, hasn't it?
Yes, yeah.
I feel so much brighter
Yeah,
in myself.
we're all
just
ready
from a few
for
days
it, weren't
of
we?
sunshine,
Definitely, yeah.
I feel like it's been a long January and February. I think because it's just been grey.
Yes, yeah.
I don't mind the cold, but I like the sun.
Yeah, cold and sun is not bad. And there you've got your 7 and 8, and then if you turn it back, you're back to the start. So we just need to then, let me just find, I've numbered them all so that we know. We've got some panels to go in here.
Okay.
And let me just show you which one this is from. It is from the Duo Design paper pad, Stunning Skies and Colourful Clouds. And these are going to work really well with a lot of these images as well. So I've just taken sort of those birds there. Let's see if it's, do it with our tape runner. We've just, and with these you could just use your scraps, couldn't you, just to sort of fill in these gaps. If you haven't got a lot of pattern papers, you could use your adorable scoreable, and then if you've got embossing folders, you can use those as well.
Yeah, definitely.
So we just put, and this one just fits in perfectly, doesn't it, with those all those birds in the sky.
Absolutely.
So that is your front of your card done. So we're opening it up to our 3 and 4, and you've just got these panels here. So again,
at the weekend.
She's just asking if I'd just come up with this in the group. No, at the weekend.
And I'm just answering like I'm a mind reader, but it's only because you mentioned that at the beginning. Like.
Yeah, no, it was at the weekend, and then I tried it out. This is my trial one, just in case. And but then when I was watching it at 1 o'clock, and Liam showed that card, I was like, the magic thing continues.
Exactly.
Yeah. But as I said, I've never made one before. I've always kind of shied away from it, but I wanted to try and do some cards that showed lots of these.
Yeah, because there's so much to show, isn't there, in this?
This is perfect. So there you go. So you've got that side, then we turn it, and you've just got these few panels here. And then, and when you add in all your mats and layers, it just makes it really sturdy then. And you can display it, you know, on any of the sides that you want to. I think this would be really nice as well for a children's card with the peeping pals as well.
Yes,
so
I do.
Every time the child turns the card,
definitely.
Sort of get another image. So you've got that one there, and then the last one, just to fill these gaps in.
Fab.
Again, we've got the gorgeous birds from that paper pad. But I think this is a nice thing sometimes, where you can go through your stash and have a look.
Yeah, I do.
You know, and see what you've got to coordinate with these images as well. That one can go onto there. And then the last one, we've got there. So you've got the gorgeous image there. So then if we open it up, this is our front, and then we're going to bring in some of these.
Oh, we've not even spoke about these sentiments,
which we are going to put.
What are you going to go for? There's
here.
so many again, isn't there, that you can choose?
I think we'll go with To Dad with Love. And then we can just cut this with our trimmer because they're straight lines.
Yeah, very easy.
Perfect to do with your trimmer. So we'll bring that in. And again, the perfect size, aren't they, to fit with these? You could cut into a couple of your mats just to put a border around here, but for time we'll just put this straight onto here.
That looks brilliant.
But you know, a few mats and layers with that would really make it stand out on there. So there's your front one.
Okay.
And then you can open it up. See the next one. Then if you go that way, you've got the gorgeous shells, and then lastly, you've got those images, and then you're back to the start. But just and you can, it will stand up
as well
on its own like that, so you can sort of show a couple of the images at once. But yeah.
Oh, isn't it just brilliant? Now, remember what you are getting within these square pocket pads. You have got 5 different ones that are coming to you. So this is your horses that you've got. You have, of course, got an amazing 16 designs. You're going to get 4 of each of these designs as well. We then come across to the peeping pals, which is my favourite. I love them all, but this one just makes me smile. I love all the different images, the different characters that are coming out of that. Then we come across to this one, which is your Garden of Dreams. And I mean, it's magical, the colours, the swing that we're seeing in some of them, almost like you're in the botanical gardens, I think. This is the one that you've just seen Amy using as well, the Coastal Wishes, to create that amazing card. And then the final one is just here, where we have got our birds in focus that we can see there as well. So they should be $4.99 each. We have discounted them today, launch day, it's birthday, where you basically are pretty much getting 2 of them for free. It takes them down to £3.19 each instead. There is, of course, the other option if you want to go for that, which is the pick and mix. So this is the cheapest price, the best price. But if you want to go for the pick and mix, then it is here, £4.99 for one, still a great price. The Peeping Pals has sold out in this option, so that one has gone. But you can still get it in the set of 5. You have still got the option in this for Watercolour Horses, Coastal Wishes, Birds in Focus and Garden of Dreams. And you can go for 3 of one of the same type if you wanted to. Now also, of course, as we saw, the mirror mats there, they are available. They've been cut to perfectly size these. You have your rainbow. You also have your silver and you have your gold. Now remember, you're getting 96, okay, of each of these as well. So you are getting an amazing amount, under 300 of your mirror mats. 70% has gone, 288 altogether. You just pull out your image and then you just decide which one do you want to put it on, and it will perfectly mat and layer with that. Let's now mention the sentiments, because this, we got a little sneak peek just there from Amy. 20% has gone before we've even come to them, because you've all looked on the website, and that's exactly what I would have done. They are just £4.99 for this full book of your splendid sentiments made for your square pocket pad, so perfectly sized. And you are getting 344 trimmable elements in this, okay? You've got 40 pages, you get 10 designs and 4 of each of them as well. And it has got such an amazing selection of occasions, sentiments as well, that are perfectly sized to work with these. So as you look across them, you can see here that you've got your kind of, you've almost got your ribbon strips that you can see. You were thinking of you, your birthday wishes, especially for you as well. Handmade for you, someone special from the heart. You've then got kind of larger sizes that we can see here, where some of them are, you know, for mum with love, or for you auntie or grandma. So some of them are personalised to relatives. We've got your happy birthdays, your make a wishes as well, birthday girl, things like that. I love, we've got all the numbers. So if you want to personalise for 16th or 18th or 60, 40, 50, it could be a 2-year-old. Bowie's 6 at the weekend, it could just be for them. Good luck in your new home as well. We've got your wedding day is covered, Holy Communion, baby girl, your little boy, so very sorry. So everything that you'd need. You then get verses as well. This card in the shops just would not do. So I made this with love, especially for you. Or I send you a wish, and it is just to say that I think you're amazing in every way. So there's lots of them. You then got these gorgeous colour ones, which is sort of like from me to you, time to celebrate, love and best wishes. Then I like that you've got some like this. So you've got those kind of blue hues that we can see to dad, the uncles, they're the male ones in contrast to the female ones. Then more occasions covered, you know, exciting news on your christening day, happy Father's Day, happy Mother's Day, thank you so much. Larger ones here on your retirement with sympathy as well to the special couple. So it is utterly jam-packed with, you know, 344 trimmable elements, and it's just how much is covered within this, but the perfect size.
They're stunning, aren't they? You've got all those different colourways in there, the different fonts that you've got. There's going to be something for every occasion in here.
Exactly.
And you can see some of the cards on the front there. We've got them on your retirement, some of those pink ones to match with the garden theme as well.
You can see them here as well. I mean, you can see those ones that have been there. So for Mum with Love, and then from me to you. So 2 have been sort of chosen to work with that. And you can see it works the stepper, it works the mirror mats, it works.
Yeah,
with,
you can even cut into them as well, can't you? You could round the corners on them, mat and layer them onto your mirror card as well.
Yeah, just
how stunning is that one?
It's amazing, isn't it? The verse that you've got there as well, and your to say. So they do work so well. This one as well. Well done, you, that you could have, and then you've got the ribbon strip. 2/3 of the stock has now gone on this one as well, which I'm not surprised about at all because they are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Another fabulous one here that you can see, which has got
such a clever idea, isn't it? So using it as your easel stepper, isn't it?
Yeah,
Stopper, yeah,
it really is. And I think that's the thing. People always see stuff and then think outside the box, which is superb as well. So £4.99, brilliant price. Now, we've got 15 minutes left, so I've got to come across to the dies. We knew we had a lot to show you today, but we have your brand new mini nesting dies as well. I cannot believe this. These are absolutely
just
amazing.
Cutest, aren't they? And you are going to be able to use them for so many things. I mean, obviously we've got them in the show to work with these square pocket pads, but you can also use them with your sentiments as well. You can see some of the card designs on the packaging where they've just been used in the background.
Of course.
But also the card samples that we've shown throughout the show, how you can use them to sort of really decoupage these pocket pads as well.
Yeah, I think that's the brilliant thing. And look at the difference of the shapes that we've actually got here and how many sizes, how many elements, actually are there if you wanted to do them in this way.
Yes,
so you've got your mini straight edge nesting dies. That's the circles. So you can see your circles ones here. That has 12 cutting dies in that one. We then have your ornate corner square that we can see. Within that one, that has 10 of your cutting dies. That's the one that's just at the top just here. We've then got your trimmed corner square, so you can see that one just here. That has another 12 cutting dies in. And then finally, you've got your elegant label, which is just here, and that has 8 dies in that one as well. So we are talking 42 dies within this set. So that's how many different sort of sizes, layers you're getting. But again, as we sort of mentioned just there, if you look at this one, for example, now they've not used all of them that come in this set, they've just used a few. But if we can get right in, you can see just how lovely it looks to actually see the layers kind of built up.
It just gives that extra dimension, doesn't it? And in the next demo, I'll show you how you can get the most out of using these with the pocket pad sheets. But they're just...
But then if you just want to do your circles,
yeah,
because you just wanted to create that shape, you can just
an
do
essential.
one,
and look at the sizes. The sizes are perfect. And I love sort of the width between each layer.
Yes, that is a good
too
point.
much. I think sometimes with dies, it's quite a big border, isn't it? Whereas this one isn't. They are just perfect, and they're going to be something you're going to use, aren't they? Every day in your crafting for one reason or another.
Yeah, and there's so many of you already coming through for these. We are not even at price. £47.96 is the price we should be at. That would be the price we would be at if we were, of course, playing these all individually and doing them at that price. But if you want to go for all of them, you can get them individually if you want to. That's not a problem. If there's just one that you want, because they're £11.99 each, which again is superb. They're on the website, they're there. But we want to give you an extra special deal. So instead, you can get a set completely for free if you would like to. That takes them down from £11.99 to £8.99 each. So it's £35.97 to get all 4 sets of those nesting dies today for under £36. Should we have a look at how to use them?
Yeah, we can do, yeah.
Lovely.
Okay, so we're going to go in with the circles and
Brilliant.
we're going to use them. We need 2 pages from the pocket pad.
Okay.
So I'm going to take out, let me take these ones out. I'm going to take out the first 2 rings and you will see, let me just grab this one, that it cuts this gorgeous sort of, I love the thickness of them. So we're going to be able to frame our gorgeous character in that one. But then we want lots and lots of layers on here. So in order to do this, you might think that you need lots of different pages to cut those layers out because we're going to do lots of layers, but you don't. So what you need to do, the first one, we'll go in with this one, and then just make sure you've got about the same amount of border around each one. So that's the first one.
Okay.
Then you take the next one down and you put it onto this one here. Again, making sure you've got that border. Then the next one you put onto this one and just make sure you've got that width. And then you just alternate which page you put them onto. So we're going to go in and put this one onto there. This one onto here. This one onto here. And then what you can do, you can go all the way down. You don't need to. You saw some of those samples where there's just a couple of layers used. But if you want to, you can use them all. So we're going to go with the smallest one and then put it onto there. So then what you'll need to do, if you just grab your tape and then just carefully put those on there. So let's we're going to cut this one. I'm not going to cut this other one because we need the topper and I hadn't got enough pages left. So I'll just show you what comes out when you put this through. And it's 150 GSM sort of silk paper, isn't it, in these pocket pads. You know it's going to die cut perfectly within these. So then we'll just take this one just so that you can see how it's done. So we'll take that one. And then you can see how it just cuts. I think it needs to go through again, just each of the circles there. But then what you can do with these is apply your 3D foam pads to the very edge, the outside edge, so it will layer onto the next one. What I wanted to do is if you go in and just place all of these onto some white cardstock and cut them out in their circles, and then you are going to end up with this. And you will see.
Just to let people know as well, with the Peeping Pals, with you using that at the moment, obviously we had sold out our initial allocation, our second allocation of the them in the pick and mix. They have managed to add more in. So they've been on the phone to Hunkydory and they've actually moved even more stock around for us. So it does mean now that within that that opportunity for the pick and mix, they're all back now and available. So you have got the Peeping Pals back and available as well. There is quite a few that have been added, but I don't know if that sells out, if we can get any more. So do get it quickly if you do want that one.
So we're just going to, what we could have done is cut this out again from the dies. So we just cut around these. So you could have used it and then just go around. It's really, I think the circles work perfectly, don't they, with these? With these, I think a lot of people would use them. So that is our first layer, and then you can see all of these other layers. So all I did is it just adds a bit of strength into the centre if you put them onto that white cardstock. It's entirely up to you, but I think a bit of scrap cardstock is definitely worth it. And then all you need to do is go around and just line up and just make sure you've got it. Let me move that out of the way. There we go. So we're going to try and join up his paw there. There we go. And then we can just go around and keep bringing in all these layers. So these is just using the 1 mil foam pads.
Yes.
So because you've got so many layers, you're still going to have
really good height, aren't you?
Really good dimension to it. But it depends if you're sending it in the post. You might need to just remove some of the layers or.
It's just such an inspiring collection, isn't it? You know, right from start to finish, I think, as well, because, you know, you look at the new pocket pads in the square and you think this is amazing. Then you sort of go, gosh, we've got the mirror mats to go with it. Then you look at the stepper cards. Then you see the sentiments. Then you go to the dies, and it's just each time going to another level.
But it's going to take you card making, isn't it? That next level.
And also so enjoyable when one collection can offer so much.
And also, because you are going to get the results, aren't you? Because you've got the quality products.
That's very true.
They're all going to work perfectly together.
Definitely.
Then it's going to But that needs to go, so it's just a case of trying to line them up. That's it there. So you can do these if you want to, just a few at a time.
Yeah.
We can just, you'll be able to see the picture as we go through.
Brilliant.
And you've got his, and it goes really tiny, but still big enough that you're going to be able to get that full impact, isn't it, of what that image is on here. So the last couple, just put onto there. He's just so cute.
It's just lovely, isn't he? And I think with that depth as well, you sort of feel like you're going on a little journey with them.
So we put that one on there. So you can see you've got the gorgeous character. And you can see, look at
that's
that
amazing.
Dimension that you've got on there as well. And then we're going to use him on this gorgeous sort of orange stepper card as well.
Perfectly.
So they come flat like this. They are already die cut and scored. So all you need to do is just go over it. So we can use our score tool just to go over that first one, and then all you need to do is just carefully and you'll see how easily they just fold into place, don't they, as
That's
well.
the thing, because I mean, so often, unless you're an experienced crafter, I think you think, well, I can't create a stepper card. Now you can, because all the work's been done for you, and you only need to do a little bit of scoring, which we can all do. So, and it's got the foiling as well.
And you've got all your the mats and layers are done for you, aren't they?
Exactly.
All I'd recommend when you're doing these is just make sure you burnish the inside score lines as well, not just on the outside. And then you've got that gorgeous stepper that's going to stand up on there, and then we're going to put him.
Oh, it looks brilliant.
In the centre on there. So I don't think we'll use any more foam pads.
He's quite high, isn't he?
We've got quite a lot already. So we'll put him onto there like that.
Yeah.
And then I've taken one of the sentiments from the book, so from the heart. I thought that would just work perfectly if we just put that.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
it? So we can just cut that. There we go. Again, you can measure these, but just for time we are. But it was just to show you how you've got all those layers created just from using 2 sheets.
It's amazing, isn't
from
it?
Your sentiment pad. And then what we're going to do, we've cut out, where are we? A couple of the other characters. So what we're going to do is just put these sort of tiny steps just so we can see. And all I've done, when I've cut them out, I've just left, let's go, sort of a tab at the bottom, just so that we can attach them to the back of the steppers, just so they sort of really come to life, don't they, when they're sort of...
That's super.
I mean, you can see, can't you, why these have proved so popular today.
Yeah.
Because they are just... So we've got him there. I think we're going to have the sloth. He can hang over the edge there with his sort of little paws clinging over.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So he can go onto that front one, onto there, and then what we can do is bring his arm in.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is just add a bit just under there, just so that he's secure in there.
Amazing.
So we've got those two, and then we'll put the giraffe at the back on there. So we'll just cut that around there. And then we can just put him just coming in at the back there. But you can see then how you've got those gorgeous characters, can't you, just peeping out as well, and just the dimension in that topper as well.
Yeah, that is
see
super.
From the side there, can't you, as well?
Wow.
But you can see how quick the cards come together, and the 10 layers of that is only 2 pages. From the pocket pad, so imagine how many you're going to be able to make with that as well.
Now let's just have a full look over here just at those stepper cards, because look at the mix that you actually get with them when you kind of see. So there's some of the samples, and then obviously just above them you can see exactly what you're getting. 16 stepper cards that you've got there. Was it 4 different designs and 2 each in the different colours, in the gold and the silver? You get the envelopes to go with it as well. A huge amount of this has been allocated. $11.99 for 16 stepper cards with the foiling. Perfect size, of course, for your square new books that we've got here, and the envelopes as well. Then, of course, we have just seen those brilliant new dies. So you can get all 4 of these new dies. Again, they are the perfect size for our square little books that we've got. Individually, £11.99, but I would be going for the full bundle. That is what I would be doing, because you can see exactly what you are getting, of course, with this. And if you do go for the full bundle, the price, I believe, where has it gone to? It was £47.96. We are now down to £35.97 for you to be able to get this. And you can see the dimension, you can see the height, you can really see exactly what you can do with them. They're absolutely superb, aren't they? We then, of course, have the Miri mats as well, which do work perfectly with the brand new square pocket pads. You have got the rainbow, as you can see. You also have the silver and you have the gold. There is 96, of course, in each of these. They fit perfectly. I mean, you can see there's so many gorgeous samples where these have been used as well. If you want to get these, again, if you want any individuals, there's a limited stock available, but the biggest and the best saving is to go for them all. £14.97 is where we are, which is brilliant. That's 288 sheets and it's a £6 saving for you to get them. Then we have the sentiment book, of course, to be able to finish off all of these amazing cards that you are creating. Look at that. I mean, it just sums up, doesn't it, how much you are getting within this. It is splendid. It really is splendid sentiments. Perfect name. 344 trimmable elements in this, you know, a selection of all occasions, names, kind of relatives. We've got the numbers in there as well, and they're perfectly sized to work with your pocket pads, but you can work with them with other things as well. They're just absolutely gorgeous and lovely colours. That's £4.99 as well, so what a super deal. Then, of course, we have to just have an extra look at the 5 brand new, first time ever square pads that we have. Now, this is the ultimate collection. This is where you're getting all 5 of these. Remember, you have your watercolour horses. You do get 16 different images in all of these, and you get 4 of each of those images that we get to see as well. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. We then have your peeping pals that we can see there, very fun, really sort of joyful, I would say. Garden of Dreams, the most amazing colours within this, you know, gardens that I'd love to own. I'd love to go to. I'm not very good. I love gardening, but I'm just not achieving much. Then we have Coastal Wishes that you can see here, taking you on your holidays with that lovely first demo, of course, with that one as well. And then finally, it's Birds in Focus that you can see there. Now, if you go for this deal, it does take them from £4.99 to £3.19. I've spoke so much, I've got so excited. It's got my chest. I might just have to have a quick sip of water if you don't mind. So, thank you very much. Sorry.
I think, like you were saying, wasn't it? It's 320 pages for £15.95.
Brilliant, isn't it?
You can just get your mix, isn't it? And how quickly you are going to be able to make cards with these as well. And all the products, the steppers, the sentiments, it just works perfectly together, doesn't it?
Superb. And of course, the other way to buy these, just to kind of remind you of that, is the pick and mix as well. I think we've sold the most on this pick and mix that we've ever sold on a pick and mix. That's how popular it has been. The Garden of Dreams is now very, very limited as well. We've managed to restock for the 3rd time the Peeping Pals as well. We'll see if there's anything we can do in terms of adding more to that. But they are £4.99 each, or if you go for 3, you get them for £9.88, which takes them down to £3.29 each. Thank you. That has been a superb show.
I was so excited about today.
I've loved it. And you might be one of the lucky 3 today who shops with Hunkydory and might get a £50 goodie bag as well. So win-win. I'll be back in a second. My final hour today, we are going back to Sizzix. Lots and lots of stuff to see. Plus, we're going to do a little game as well. We'll see you in a second with Pete.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
The clock it ticks but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yeah.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Happy third birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Oh, well, we are back here, continuing them third birthday celebrations as well. We are going to play a little game at the beginning of this hour, if you don't mind.
So, no, just crack
it's
on.
It's a Follow
now.
the
Let's
Joker,
do it.
is it? So follow the Joker. Now, see whether you can get it right, because me and Andy yesterday, we tried to watch it and we were both clueless and we were just like, then we watched it a second time and he still got it wrong.
Really?
I got it right the second time, he got it wrong, yeah. Now, with this, you win £25 credited to your account today. Yesterday, we gave away some stamps on the show. Today, we're going to give you £25 credited. So you can message, obviously, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can message straight into the studio if you want to as well. But you do need to add your customer number on if you send it through, just so that we can actually give you the £25 credit to your account. So look at where the Joker is, right in the centre there with Jess, and then we'll see if we can work out where we think it's gone to.
Okay.
There we go. Right. It's always cat. It's just a little wiggle. I'm doing this as well. Julie, you can't see.
do you want me to guess?
Can we guess?
Can we guess, or do we have to let the peeps at home do it first? I don't know.
Yeah, go on, just guess, because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Do you reckon you got it?
I think so.
What are you going to go for?
I'll go for 1.
Okay. Was you not going for 1, Laura? You didn't follow it. Well, this is what I do. I get distracted, and I've only watched half. I know Jess started with it, and now I'm like,
okay.
Right, you're going for 1.
Yeah.
I kind of turned away. I'll go 2 then.
Okay.
And then we'll find out at the end and see whether it's you or me.
It's going to consume my mind for the whole
No,
show.
but we'll find out at the end. We did find out with me and Andy, didn't we, yesterday? And yeah, Andy was wrong and I was correct yesterday. But we did have to watch it twice for either of us to get it, because neither of us even had a guess the first time. So message in now. We'll answer and let you know the winner just before the end of the hour. So as long as you get, say, your entry in by 10 to, let's say, and then at that point we'll pull out a random winner who gets £25.
And never play poker with anybody from HobbyMaker. I think that's the thing.
Well, maybe play with me and Andy.
They're a
we're
tricky
just
bunch. Yeah.
Maybe not with Laura and Julie and that team. Yeah. Now, we have got a new collection here that we are bringing to you from Sizzix. We are going to go through it individually first, so you can see everything that you're getting in each of these sets, and then we will come to the bundle, because there is a bundle with an additional discount if you want to go for it that way, okay? So we can see just here, and we will move across those one by one for you to be able to get them, because you can see each one has your stencils inside. You get 3 stencils and you get a stamp set as well. Would you like to start with, do you want to show them from just there instead?
I think so. You know what I'm going to do? Let me bring in this so we can see the stencils against
Good idea.
that, can't we? So let's get that slap bang in the middle. Now, obviously, designed by the wonderful Kat Kerr, the most incredibly talented lady. She works in textiles, she works in jewellery, she works in all kinds of fine art. But these are incredibly original. Now, let's take a look at the stencils, because you do get 3 in the set.
Yep, you do.
And, of course, they are designed to work with our tool. And what you'll notice here is that there are registration holes all the way around. So however you want to use that with the tool, you can. So that's one set.
Yeah.
That's one stencil, rather. That is the second stencil.
Amazing.
This is just the one set.
Yeah.
So you're getting 3 really big stencils.
So this is strength in numbers.
The stamps. Wow, that is a gorgeous, gorgeous set. Yeah. So original, so fresh, lots to get your teeth into there. Now, I'm going to show you the 4 sets, but the thing is, and the thing about Kat, is that they all work together.
Exactly. So they're $19.99 individually. So that was the first one. This is the second one that we've got here.
There you go. So there's that fella there. Then I just love that. I love that. So if you've got gel plates or anything like that, these are an absolute
That could be animal print or anything, couldn't it, if you wanted it to do?
And then finally, some stars. Now, this is the beautiful set of stamps.
This is my favourite one.
This is your particular... Hang on, let's bring in, because there you go. We'll put it against a lighter background, so you get those 4 gorgeous feathers there. Lovely dripping moth. Just so much to get your teeth into there. Now, obviously, by itself, it's fantastic when you use it alongside because all of these are meant to be used individually or just pick them at random, as we did on the show earlier. Now, the next one, let's take a look. So this is the 3rd set. We've got those lovely X's, could be crosses, could be kisses, could be just a random background pack. This one I particularly like. I don't know why, but it speaks to me. It speaks to me. I love it. I love it. And then
that was my favourite.
That is your favourite. Again, those lovely, lovely feathers. So you can stencil through them, you can draw into them, you can use paste, you can use any sort of dimensional medium. And the stamps themselves. This one, oh, look at that one. That is just so gorgeous.
There. And then that big feed your soul that you've got, as well as all those.
It's kind of like vintage, modern, all together. It's a real mishmash in the best possible way, I hesitate to add. And then the 4th of the 4. So remember, you are getting 12 completely different stencils and 4 individual stamp sets. Now, I want to show you this one because it is a layering stencil.
Okay,
now,
perfect.
Of course, when you've got registration holes, perfect for layering on the tool. Then the second one goes over the top.
Fabulous.
Just like that. Well, it would be if Pete had it the right way. There you go. That's how it goes. So that's how they layer together.
That's fantastic, though, isn't it? The size of those as well, like the impact that's going to make, and then maybe just pop a sentiment across the
We'll show you an example, actually, the impact that it really does make. And finally, those dots. Now, this might not seem like the most exciting stencil, but it's one of the most usable, just for creating background textures. And then finally, add Astra to the stars. You know, I think the Ad Astra came around in Roman times. It means going that bit further. It was a military term, I think, originally, but you got that wonderful spaceman. All those little bits and pieces. Let's take a look. Now, we've looked at that, but of course, we want to see what can you do with it. And this journal was actually created.
So if you wanted them all, let's bring the full bundle in as well,
yeah,
because $19.99 if you want any individually, because it may be that just one calls to you, but obviously they should be $79.96 if you were getting them all individually. We do have a really big deal on this as well, so we'll get that price straight down for you. So if you want to go for all 4 of those sets, so 4 of the stamp sets, you want to go as well for all 12 of the stencils as well, then that's brilliant. But on top of that, just to give you a little bit of an insight, you are also going to get these amazing paints while stocks last free with the bundle, okay? So with this bundle, now this is worth $22.99. You know that you've got the quality, of course, in this mate. You've also got an amazing array of colours that are coming to you. And while stocks last, that is coming for free. So you've got £20 off and you're getting $22.99 worth of goodies for free for all of it if you want to go for the lot.
And you know what, you look at the stencil and you do see acrylic sets like that. You can find them in all kinds of stores.
Yeah.
Really cheap. But these are Amsterdam acrylics from the wonderful people at Royal Talens. They've been around since 1899. The quality is extraordinary. They're one of the best known and best loved brands of, well, not just paints, but watercolors, inks, the whole markers, everything. They have the best reputation.
Brilliant, and you're getting them for free today.
All for free?
Yes, a quarter of our stock has gone now, so yeah, but if you've still got a chance to get through, but a quarter of it has gone. So let's have a look at some of the
this is a journal that Kat created, kind of to promote the collections, and this is the one. Now you remember that one? It actually goes all the way around the stencil, but she's just used a bit of it, and she's doubled that up to create that wonderful background pattern there. And then if we go along now, very, very different indeed. But you can see those stencils coming in. Some she's outlined, some she's used a gel marker to bring it to them. Then you've got all these lovely spots and dots and beautiful metallics just bubbling under there. Then let's move this forward. Oh, look at that. There's there's that girl. But these have been coloured with marker pens and so on and so forth because they're acrylic markers. This is done with acrylics and inks. There's dimension in here as well. There's the Fija Soul. I love that Fija Soul.
Yes.
There you go. And finally, lucky number 3.
Number 3, third
lucky number 3.
That's
what we're all about, folks.
Exactly.
But you see, there's dimension in there. There's dimensional elements. You know, they put paste through the stencils. She's used inks as well to get these lovely drippy effects or splatter or splashes. It's just a really, really cool set. Oh, and one more. That lovely feather.
Yeah, with the feather.
That feather, that gorgeous. I love that moth, that dripping moth.
That's what we did on the earlier one, didn't we, as well, with the metallics?
Yep.
So a brilliant price there. You can take it home if you want to for $29.99. 10% of the remaining stock has now gone. Well done to Carol, Nicola. We've got new crafters, Joan, crafters in Wiltshire, Susan, Sheila, Louise. Lots of you coming through and getting this. That is the full bundle, of course, at that brilliant price and the chance to get those free paints as well. Now, if you want the tool as well that is going to be perfect to use with this, we do have a deal on that. So this is where you can, in fact, let's do the individuals of it, shall we? Because I mean, if you want the tool on its own, you can. I mean, I wouldn't go for it on its own because I'd wait for us to bring everything else. But can we just show that adapter? Because that adapter is brilliant, isn't it? So if you've already got this tool, then you might just be wanting to get this. We've only just managed to get it back into stock.
Now, this is the hinge adapter. Now, the tool, the registration press, it's exactly the same size, all the dimensions as your stamp and stencil tool. So if you already have a stamp and stencil tool, then this is what you need to work on thicker things like these lovely wooden canvases which I have. You see the thickness of that?
Yes.
Or your journals or anything that is slightly thicker, because all stamping presses and stencil tools are designed to work on the flat, on paper and card. Now, how this works, if I can just take this is my registration press tool. Now, it's A4. This is the stamping plate, okay? It's an A4 stamp platform. This grey thing here, that mystery piece of plastic,
Yeah.
that is what you use to register your stencils.
Brilliant.
And of course, if you're working on the flat, if you're doing scrapbooks, if you're doing cards or anything like that, it's absolutely fine. But what I'm going to do is take that off. Just take this out for a second, and I'm going to clip that in place. Now, suddenly what you've got is a thicker, deeper hinge.
Yeah.
So that's what allows you to work on thicker materials. So if you have a stamp and stencil tool already and you don't want to invest in a new one, quite understandable,
Yeah.
now you can put this registration press and you're getting that depth. Suddenly, you know, it's just...
And we saw when you were using it with the canvas in the earlier hour and creating that, just how perfect it was, of course, for that as well. And it's just £12.99. So if you want to get that on its own, that is there for you. We've also got your stencil converters available on the show as well today. So obviously, when you see the registration points in the stencils that come from Sizzix, obviously on this this tool as well, it's perfect, and you can always go back in. But if you have any from different brands, so Crafter's Companion or anybody like that, you can then convert them to work with this, can't you?
You
Just by
can,
sticking
yeah.
them on?
There's a little adhesive strip. So you pull the backing off and attach it to your stencil, and hey presto,
Yeah.
because we're talking magic, hey presto, it works now with your tool. So you're getting that perfect registration time and time again.
Yeah, so that is perfect, and they're just £8.99, and you're getting a 10-pack as well, so that would convert 10. If you want to convert more, go for a couple like Carol has, Hilary has, so quite a few multi-buyers in there for these as well. Both of those items, though, are going to come with the main tool today because Sizzix has done a deal. It's the birthday, so they're giving you 3 things for free. Both of those, also the sticky grid sheets that come on here, the extras of that. We don't have any availability of those individually because everything is actually in this bundle, but they will be coming with this, which is brilliant. So £54.99 is the price this should be. It's the price we sold it out when we launched it. Often we do drop it, though, to £50.99. So you're getting that slightly discounted price for the tool, but you're getting those 3 extra elements completely for free today. Third of the stock gone. I mean, it's just a brilliant option,
And
isn't
you're
it?
getting those with the tool.
Yes.
So that's pretty good.
So
That's
it all
pretty
comes
good.
to you. I know, exactly. And it's available on SplitPay if you want to take advantage of it like that as well. So you can actually take it home for just over £25 today, while stocks last, of course, with those freebies that you're getting, which is lovely.
That is incredible. So now you know the free gift of paints.
Oh, that will come with it as well. Yes.
No, that's these ones. Is it
These ones?
Yeah.
Yes, they'll come as well.
I thought from the earlier show, I thought that is great value. You're getting
I was just
all
thinking
those
that's
freebies
amazing already, but yeah, you'll get that as well.
with the tool, but you're also getting those wonderful Royal Talents paints.
Yeah. So actually, when you think about it, $22.99 for this, $12.99 for that, $8.99 for the stencil converters. I'm not sure of the price of the sticky grid sheets,
I can't do
but
the maths.
suddenly you're probably not paying for the tool if you just look at the extras of that. So either way, it's a lot that you are getting for free, of course. So yeah, that will come with this, or of course that first big bundle that we showed you as well. So it does have to be a bundle for them to come for free, which is lovely. Now, something else that we have on the show. Should we start with the pink? Because quite a lot of people have jumped in and already took advantage of this one. You've been flicking through sort of sketchbooks and showing how you can have things in things like this. I mean, these are lovely.
Do you know what? It's funny when we started working with Royal Talents.
Yeah.
My wife had been shopping somewhere, and she brought, because she knows how I love sketchbooks, and she brought back one of those, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it, because we just started working with them. They are incredible. They're extraordinary. And you know what? When you apply paint to those pages, I don't even need to put a medium on them to seal them. They just seem to be, you know, they take the paint, they don't wrinkle, they don't crease. They're just incredible. But it's got that lovely sort of off-white colour, which goes so great against that pink, isn't it?
And also, it's the feeling kind of the cover, everything about it. You can feel that expense, but not the price. I was so shocked when I saw there was £6.99.
That is incredible.
Because, you know, with this, you could sketch, you could use pencils, charcoal, chalk, graphite, your crayons, your ink, your watercolours. So there's so much you can get with that. We've almost sold out. So many of you spotted the pinks on the screen. 80 sheets in it that you've got there, 140 GSM as well. It's almost gone. We're into single figures on that one. So I'm going to leave it with you, but don't worry, we have a blue version. So if you've missed out on the pink or you prefer blue, then we've still got an option with this one, which is exactly the same as what you've seen just there. And the world's favourite colour is blue.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that?
Yeah. I thought it was quite individual because blue's my favourite colour.
Yeah.
Turns out it's the world's favourite colour. 7's my favourite number. World's favourite number.
Yeah.
So very, very much just following the
Wow,
everybody
right,
else.
yeah. I'm kind of 8 is my favourite number.
Oh, my
but-
dad's favourite is 8.
Is it?
Yeah.
And yellow. I love yellow.
Oh, my mum's favourite colour is yellow. Look
Second
at you,
yellow.
just
There you
like
go.
mixing my parents together.
Yeah,
No, so you're not following the grain.
I'm probably
like
old
me.
enough to be your dad as well.
Probably not quite.
No, I'm not quite.
No, I don't think so, unless you had to be very, very young. Now, $6.99, again, with this one, if you want to get this one. So it's another, and I think, like you said as well, for that price and for the actual quality that you actually get in these sketchbooks,
it is.
that's
I mean, you
what
know,
it's all
you've
about.
seen these before. We know the brand. It is top quality. It's in the hands of art journalists around the world. It's one of those chosen brands. They know what they're getting for it. But the paper, the way that it accepts the colour, whatever medium it is, you know, and as you say, it could be charcoal, it could be pencil, it could be coloured crayons, whatever you want.
Be great for a logbook as well, wouldn't it? Where you can kind of maybe photocopy all of your ideas that you've done or cards you've made, pop them in, write how you've made them. You know, there's so much you can do with things like this.
Absolutely. Gorgeous, gorgeous notebooks.
So the pink one, I think there might be one left. This one, a little bit more availability. So if you want them, make sure you're confirming at £6.99 because they are absolutely gorgeous. Great little gifts for people as well if they obviously love to create and things.
I think you need the two, you know.
I know,
I'm not saying
ideally,
that.
yeah.
I'm not a salesman. It's just, I like, you know, when you go into a store and you see a top that you love, but there's 3 different colours, you want all 3, don't you?
Don't you?
You want all 3, even though you can only wear one at once. It's crazy, but there you go.
Exactly.
The pink and the blue.
And they could be for different things, couldn't they, as well?
they
Because you know
could.
which one to go for with the different colours. So they are there, super price at $6.99. Should we come across the inks? Because we ran out of time, didn't we, in the earlier
We did,
shows to
yeah.
talk
We never had
about
a look at the
these?
inks.
So these are your acrylic inks that you have got here. A set of 6 as well, all of them 30ml, and a gorgeous mix of colours, of course, that you're getting. So what would you use these for, generally?
Well, the acrylic inks now, with these, you can use them just like you use regular inks. So you can use them with a calligraphy pen. You can use them. You can use them almost kind of like. They're not watercolour, they are acrylic pigments, but you can blend them because the colours are primary yellow, cyan and magenta in there, which will create every colour of the rainbow along with black and white, of course. So you can blend them in exactly the same way as you can the paints, but we've seen them used on... let me pick up Let me pick up this because this is what we did. This is what we did in the last show.
We did.
So we used some of the stencils, we used some of the stamps, but if I take one of the inks, let me show you something that let's take. Okay, what do we got there?
Let's get the price down as well because we are
get the price
doing
down.
again a brand new low price on these. So we are going to go to a price that they've never been at before because they've never gone under £30 before. They are today, so you can get them for $29.99 for all 6 of these, and you can see what you can do with it.
Yeah, this is a white ink.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put a bit on the top there like that. But look at how opaque that is. And I'm just going to, there you go. Now, we're going to do this live, and we're going to do it backwards. But I'm going to spritz this with a little bit of water.
Oh, wow, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So see how that kind of blends, how it mottles. You know, you can use this another way if I want to get texture. So let's really get in there. Let's get a stain. I got my fingers and thumbs caught in there.
Yeah.
So we'll get that dripping down. If I want to use other colours as well, I can do that. But that creates a wonderful texture, doesn't it? It really does. So you can apply these with all sorts of tools. If it's a sponge, if it's you know, you can use that as well. But how about taking a little bit of this ink, popping it onto my media mat like that, picking it up with my beautiful. Do you know what? The name of this tool actually escaped me there. It is a. Can you believe this? I work with these all the time. It is a palette knife.
Oh, I thought
it is a palette knife.
I was going to say palette knife.
I know, it's so obvious.
But I was thinking you must have a really fancy name for it because I was trying to look on the packet like what was it called?
I'm going to be meeting somebody one of these days, and I'll forget my wife's name or something like that. That will be.
I think it happens.
Yeah, I think it'll be the last time it happened. But look, we're doing that, but it's opaque, it's thick, it's really, it's a lovely ink. Again, if I want to work into that, if I want to take some off, I could bring it down using my palette knife like that. Yes, so, you see, it's kind of about making marks. Now, I'm not afraid of what could go wrong. I'm excited about what could go right.
Yes, that's
with
the
something
best way
like
to look
that.
at it,
so,
isn't it?
and you know, hey, you know what? You don't like the effect you got? just spritz on a bit more water, wipe it off with a cloth, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
But that's what these inks are all about. They work wonderfully with your acrylics. They blend beautifully to create whatever color you could ever hope for. But just really, but quality. Yes. These are Royal Talens inks. There are inks, but they're a Royal Talens.
But they are Royal Talens,
you know.
they're quality.
Yeah.
So you are getting all of those colours, 6 of them, 30 mil in each as well. And they are $29.99 for you to be able to get those today, which is absolutely brilliant. First time under £30, and yet you've got that opportunity and the chance to get them at that price today, which is fabulous. So well done. Of course, if you've jumped in and got those. Quite a few of you there with it in your basket, so do make sure, of course, that you check out whilst you can. Now, we also have a couple of brilliant deals on the pearlescent as well as the metallic. Let's come to the pearl first, shall we? Because we've taken both of these to under £10 today. So a lot of you have come through and taken advantage on this. So with the pearls, you are getting your pearl white, your pearl yellow, your red, your blue, your violet, and your pearl green. You can see that on the back there, and Pete's going to have a little play with them as well.
I am. Well, I'm going to get the metallics.
Oh, these are the
pearls
metallics first, yeah.
Because, apologies, I got the wrong one.
That's all right, we'll do metallics, yeah. They both go $9.99, both been very popular.
We kind of did this. I want you to see the absolute, how gorgeous, how thick, how lustrous, how creamy these acrylics are.
Yeah.
And again, I know I keep saying this, but we are so proud to work with a company, to have a relationship with a company like Royal Talens.
Exactly.
And Kat Kerr, who is the artist behind the stencils, she is an ambassador for Royal Talens as well. So the best of the best. Let's put that down there. So these are the metallics. Now I'm going to do something nice with those in a second, but I'm going to get the pearls as well, because the pearls are wonderful for blending with your other acrylics as well, because you can get a real sort of pearlescent luster, and they're wonderful to put as a glaze over the top of your painting. So let's take the white. I know. Do you know what? I hope we're going to do something to make these really come to life.
Yeah.
But you can see, there you go, there's another one. Now, quite subtle, the difference there, but it's how they react to the light, which is what I hope to show you. Now, this one, again, well, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, well, hang on, Pete, are you having a laugh? Have you got the same pen? Well, no, I haven't, of course.
I can see the different colours flicking through. So.
I know.
You know.
But they do have, it's how they take on the light. So, of course, if you've got artwork that is, you know, that people are walking past, or, you know, that you actually move it about in your hands, it is stunning. Let's get one more. And, all right, Pete, come on. You've given me 6 whites there. You're not kidding me. Right, well, let's have a look.
These are the pearl ones, and obviously metallics at the top.
We'll start with the metallics. Okay, so let's start with the pearls.
Go on then. Yeah.
So let's now. Look at
No, there is no way I expected that.
No,
it's
no,
almost
I
like you've done
know.
another magic trick.
No, it's not. Now look at that. Look at how that picks up the light.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Look at that pearlescent luster that you get with that. Aren't they gorgeous? They're really super. Now let's take this off. Now the metallics. If you thought those pearls were good, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. See, I'm thinking I'm doing magic tricks now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. There we are.
So metallics, $9.99, first time ever.
Wow.
Both of them there at that price. I mean, look at them, the mix of the colours from the pearl, from the metallic, working them together as well.
I mean, that's a piece of artwork in its own right.
Gosh, that is so
But those metallics, look at and it's the quality of the pigments.
Yeah, definitely.
And it's the opacity. So, you know, you can use them like regular acrylics. You can stamp with these as well. You know, And
I just did not expect, as you were putting them pearlescent ones out, I was thinking, oh, they're going to have like a little hint of purple.
I know what you were thinking.
You know what? And it just went, oof, and it was such strong colour.
We've worked together so much. I can pick it up. She's thinking, he's crazy. That's just 6 sets away. This is going to be the worst demo.
No, I always trust you.
Ever seen in the history of HobbyMaker. 3 years of HobbyMaker. But look at that. Look at that. Look at that luster. Isn't it great?
Yes.
Wow.
So if you want them, there's the pearl that's on at the moment. So that is VY7R45. We are now limited into the stock with the pearl. So we haven't got many left. We have taken it down to that lowest price of £9.99. That is for your pearl white, your pearl yellow, your pearl red, your pearl blue, your violet and your green. And you saw how they come out almost similar colours, and then suddenly as you move them, that really strong colour comes out. But you've also got that gorgeous pearl finish that you can see on them as well. And lovely to see in there on that darker card. You can put them on your white card as well. We are very, very limited. We are 20% of what was remaining from the earlier hour has now gone as well. So it is going to be the first people to check out the baskets to guarantee their spot, and for £9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Mary, Margaret, Lillian, Pamela, Alison, Dillis, we've got new crafters, we've got Bridget, we've got Janice, in fact, Samantha. I can't even fit all your names onto my screen for who wants this. And I think that's the thing. I think that's the joy and the beauty of actually seeing something in motion, is that if you'd have we'd left them in there, or you'd have just in them little dots, we'd have thought, oh, that's nice, but we wouldn't have known what they could actually do.
No, and that's what's so important, and that's why something like HobbyMaker, to give the guys the opportunity to see these things being used live, rather than just, because if you went to a website and you saw that, it's like, oh, pearl paints, great, but to bring them to life. But it's how they blend with the other acrylics as well to get that pearlescent tint in there. So you add that to some actual white, you're getting that pearl coming through. Really, really cool.
Wow. We are approaching teens now in terms of availability. We're not actually going to be far off single figures in a moment with the amount of you that is there. But of course, there is also the metallics, which you also got to have a look at just there as well. I'd get both. I mean, they're down to the lowest price they've ever been, £9.99. The metallics have never been there before. The fact that you can now get both of these for £20, I just think is absolutely brilliant.
It's staggering. It's staggering. I couldn't even say staggering.
Staggering.
Staggering, it is. It really is. Wow.
Yeah, and that one has your silver, it has your light gold, you get your deep gold, your copper, your bronze, and also your graphite in that at £9.99. But 2 super sets, both of them as low as we can possibly go, under a tenner. Now, something else to mention as well is our other paints that are available on the show, which are these ones. So you've got your big pots here. You've got 5 of your 120ml, and again, a brand new low price, under £20 today.
And again, you're looking at these, you're thinking yellow, red, blue, black, white, yawn, yawn, yawn. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, these are Amsterdam acrylics by Rolltown. I know I keep saying this. If you want to find out about the brand, go and look online, go and look, see what people say about it. Now, these are your primaries. So from these paints alone, you can blend any colour. Any colour, right? Now, if maybe you don't have the confidence, go and have a look online. There are so many wonderful videos, and I tell you what, it's a joy to watch. It's one of those YouTube rabbit holes. You start seeing videos of paint blending, and you never get around to painting because you're watching these wonderful videos where people are blending paints.
And you can do that, which is phenomenal.
These are the ones I use all the time.
Are they? Yeah,
all the time.
And they're there at £19.99 today. What would you like to do? What would you like to have a go with first?
I think we're going to look at some paint. We're going to look at some paint,
gorgeous.
Aren't we? So we're going to, because obviously I'm going to be working today on this canvas. I've primed it with some white. You could go straight onto it actually.
Yeah, if you want to.
It's just a wooden canvas like that. They're widely available. And I'm going to put it on my tool. I've got this sticky grid sheet, so it's not going to move around. It's going to stay where I put it, okay? Now, but of course we need some paints. Now, colours. Let's take a little bit of yellow. So I'll pop that there. So as I said, these colours, these primaries, these are the ones that create every colour imaginable. So if you are, now it looks like a red. It's what we call, the tone is magenta. Okay, the blue, obviously it looks like a primary blue. It's called cyan. So if you're in the printing industry, you know that primary yellow, red and magenta make all your colors. Right, but then you need black and white, because black creates a shade and white creates a tint.
Right, okay.
So that is it. That's color theory right there in a nutshell. So I'm just going to put some white down, and I'm going to use the Sizzix tools. Now these are it's interchangeable tool heads. So you take the larger palette knife off, you put the smaller one on. This is the one that I like for blending. And as before, we are just going to make it up as we go along. So I add a little bit of that to the, now see this lovely rich orange that we're getting, and I'm gonna I can actually take that and drop in a little bit of blue, just a touch. Right, just a touch. Now look at that. That's it. Tiny, but I want to make a kind of a mustard.
Oh, okay.
So there you go. But so we're getting this. Now this is like a deep, almost like a French mustard. And then I just take some white. So I'm going to take some white, add that in there. So Yeah, that's the
spruce
colour.
lampshade,
That's the colour
lovely.
I wanted.
Mhm.
That's the one. There you go. But you know what? If you get it wrong,
Yeah, doesn't matter, does it?
just
Mix
add,
and match
add
and
a bit
all
of
the
this,
bits.
add a bit of
Yeah.
that. What's the worst that could happen?
Mhm.
So I've got that there. Now I can apply this to a canvas. I'm just going to put that there for now.
Okay.
I could apply it using, drop that in the
A
bag.
bit of red.
I'm going to apply it today using my brayer. This
Okay.
is my brayer from my toolkit. And again, it's an interchangeable head. I just happen to have them. So there's one handle and you get the different heads. So
Nice, look how nice that goes over.
it's lovely, but
Yeah, it's a lovely colour.
just the action, just this, back and two. It's
Yeah.
almost like, you wouldn't remember, but in the intermissions on TV, they used to
Yeah.
have these videos of Potter's Wheel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it used to, between programs, the Potter's Wheel. I'm sure there are a few of you out there who remember the Potter's Wheel as well as I do.
love that.
And it just used to show somebody throwing a pot, but even though it was on every day, you sit in trance
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
by
say,
this
it'd be
pot
mesmerising.
taking shape. And I'm sure my generation, we're all expert ceramicists,
Potters.
even though we've never done it. We've just brought up on it. So we watched that guy and we could just pick up a lump of clay and do it. But probably not, I would imagine. But so let's take some yellow now. But I'm blending it as well with that.
Okay.
And I'm going to put this over the top.
Yep.
So I want to freshen this up in areas. So it's hard to pick up, actually, but it really is making a big difference over that. Now, my next colour. Now, also, I was telling you before, these colours, they never go to waste, because what I'll do is I'll open up one of my journal pages and I will just make a new background.
Yeah, exactly, which is such a good idea, isn't it?
Now, this time, I'm going to take some of that red and I'm going to drop in just a touch of blue. Now, obviously, red and blue make a purple, but I only need a touch, right? Because look at how rich and gorgeous. But see the red coming through?
Yes, yeah.
But the blue has made a huge difference. Huge difference. Now, if I started off with a lot of blue and used a little red, I get a completely different, I just get, from the other side of that purple spectrum. But I'm going to apply this. And this, we're going to add some, look at that coming through there. Isn't that
great?
gorgeous?
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what? I'm doing one of those, hey, do you know what's? What would happen if I put a little bit of that lovely pearl medium in there?
Oh, I'm intrigued. Okay.
So let's see, and I'm just hoping it can be picked up by the camera. So it doesn't dilute the colour.
No, but it's going to give you that
we're
pearl
going to get that.
finish.
We're going to get that pearlescent sheen in there.
Oh, great.
Oh,
yes,
it's
you
already.
can see that.
So, but you wouldn't have put. You know what? You wouldn't have put that mustard together with this colour.
No.
But doesn't it work so well?
Uh-huh.
It's. I wish I could say that I'm a incredibly talented artist, but that is a happy accident on my part. I just, because what I'm trying to...
Actually, it looks really good. This works.
I think what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to tell the folks at home, if you've never done art journaling before, if you've never done anything like this, and maybe it looks a bit scary because, when we looked at those journals that Kat did, it's like, where do I start? Where do I start? I mean, it's incredible. I get it. But I've never done anything like this before. I don't know where to start. But what I'm trying to convey is that you just have a go. Just have at it.
Why wouldn't you? Exactly.
If it's not right, I'll just paint back over the top.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So don't have the fear. I mean, artists always talk about, all writers being faced with a blank page.
Very true.
It is scary.
We just want to get started, and then you can always change it, can't you, if you're not happy with it.
Here you go. So let's take a bit more of that yellow. Now, see what happens there? I had yellow, and I had some of that original colour. And I've dragged that down there like that. So I've created this wonderful, wonderful texture.
Brilliant.
Now, again, if you don't like it, take it off. Or you could take your brayer and smooth it over like that. Pick it up. So I'm creating a texture underneath, and I'm bringing that across. This to me is so, so relaxing. Just seeing it come to life like that with no plan, no forethought, no nothing. It's just completely random. Now, that's the paints. Obviously, those are our lovely primary paints. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep some of this colour in a second, because we're going to do some stenciling. We do love a bit of stenciling, don't we?
Yes, definitely.
We do. Now, I'm going to take stencils that I didn't use last time, because it's time we introduced the tool itself.
Okay.
So, if I place that there, right, my sticky grid sheet's holding that out. That's kind of dry to the touch.
Okay.
But do you know what? It doesn't matter. Another thing I could do, let's spritz into there
Yeah.
with a little bit of water. Now, I don't know how this is going to work on this on this canvas.
Right, try it and
we
see.
are in the unknown, boys and girls. But what I'm hoping is that when I do that, it's going to lift. Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
See
yeah,
those spots it's created?
what you
So I've
wanted.
lifted away some of that acrylic while it's still
Yes.
sort of semi-dry.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm liking that, so I'm going to do some more. But this is the joy.
Yeah.
So whether you're doing art canvases, whether you're doing art journals, whether you're just making background collages for
Absolutely.
your cards, for your scrapbooking, imagine this is a 12 by 12 and you're doing your own scrapbook background,
Yes.
your own bespoke personal scrapbook background. Now, here is my stencil adapter.
Okay.
Now,
Use that paint.
if you're using layering stencils, it's very important that they're in the right place all the time,
Yeah.
every time. And that's why we have these lovely holes, registration holes, to work with our registration tool. Now, I can bring this to where I want it, which is about there, okay? And I'm going to pick it up. Now, this is another tool. This is my blending tool.
These are all on the show.
And indeed, this is wonderful. Now, if you're using distress inks, if you're using acrylics, which happens to be what I'm using today, it's a lovely ergonomic way of blending because it's like holding a pen or a pencil. So let's pick up some of that pigment. And what I'm going to do, if I want a really deep, dark finish, right, see, oh,
yes.
really cool.
Yeah.
Let's put it back. Now, I know that it's going to be back in the same place every time.
Yeah.
And now I'm starting to think, well, because I've seen what I've done, and I'm not sort of floundering around in the dark, as it were, because it's taped down, which this one isn't.
Yeah.
I know that I can just blend that down.
Okay.
So I've used two different, see what happens when I blend?
Yeah,
It
perfect,
kind of,
isn't it?
yeah, so we're just blending that all the way down. I might pick up a couple down here as well. I don't have to, I just want to.
Yeah.
But there we are. So see that now, that's like a ghosted image
Yeah, it's perfect,
in the
isn't it?
background. So if you've never done anything like this before, you might think, hey, you know what, that's actually quite cool.
Yes.
And it's not me making it look easy out there, folks. It's actually
Yeah,
easy.
it makes it easy because you've got the right tools,
It is
haven't
easy.
you?
You've got the
Yeah.
right tools. You've got the right mediums.
Exactly.
So let's bring this one in. So I picked up a little more. So this is that kind of mustard color.
Okay.
And now I'm coming in from the side with the same stencil.
Fab.
And we'll see how this turns out. Now, where I go against this pinky magenta,
Yeah.
that'll look quite, but it's fading out as I come more towards there. Let's take that up.
Really?
It's hardly there. It's incredibly subtle, that is.
Lovely
So
in
it
that
doesn't
way,
have
isn't
to
it?
be in your face. Let's put that back where I originally had it.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to pick up, do you know what I'm going to do now?
Go on.
I'm going to do something. We're just going to take a bit of blue. Now, this is my cyan.
That is an amazing blue, isn't it?
It is an extraordinary blue, isn't it? It's really nice. But I'm also going to take a touch of black.
Lovely.
Right, just a touch. And oh my word, suddenly we are cooking with gas. Because I'm going to put that back down. Because you know what, I wasn't completely sold on the original.
Okay.
I can't even remember where I put it. There you
Exactly,
go.
there it is.
Yeah.
Around, line it up.
Oh, yeah. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. There you go. Is it? You silly man. There you go.
I love how you talked.
Oh, you know what I did? I moved this underneath.
Yeah, you did,
But
didn't you? So
I
it's not
did.
going
That's
to-
why I can. The tool is
That-
foolproof.
Yes, but the moving of the canvas.
No, the tool is not foolproof because I've just proven that I'm a fool. So I can't believe I did that. Okay, right. No, but it's underneath. It's a kind of a that's a background shadow. Let's bring this blue in. Let's see what happens when we put this blue against this pink, against that mustard. So we've got that. So remember, we blended the blue with a little bit of black, just very, very subtle, like so. And then, boom, suddenly,
great.
that's, you know, whichever way you put that, it doesn't really matter. I could bring other stencils in, which I'm going to, now let's choose
There's
again.
lots to choose from. Just to give a quick reminder,
Sure,
because
you
there's
crack
lots
on.
of you currently looking at the Ultimate Press tool starter set. Now you are getting the tool that Pete is using, that is coming to you at a slightly discounted price from where we first launched this. We launched it at $54.99 on its own initially. You then also get that, you get the stencil converters, so you're going to get 10 of those as well. So if you want to convert your stencils stencils to work with the registration tool, then you can. You'll get additional sticky sheets, so you get the ones that obviously come with it, and then you will get more for when you need to replace those. And on top of that, you will get that hinge adapter that you can see that's being used just here, which gives you that extra height. So if you want to use it on your canvases and things like that, you can do. Plus, don't forget that while stocks last, we also have this amazing paint selection worth £22.99 that's coming for free with the bundles. So you will also get that within this while stocks last. So there is a lot that's coming to you for £50.99, which is absolutely super.
Yeah, so I've just
that's a nice colour that you've
it's a lovely peach, but
Yeah.
look, a little bit of the blue's got in there. Doesn't matter.
No, not at all.
Doesn't matter. You know, that's a lovely dusty pink, because
Isn't
that
it?
blue has just made it a little dustier.
Yeah.
So,
Just to mention as well that that is also available, isn't it, on the
Oh,
show?
yeah, the media mat.
So the
Oh,
media
yeah,
mat
we
that
can't
you
forget
can
that.
see Pete using is here and available. Now, it's something that we use and see being used on all of our shows. We have this today at the lowest price point that it has ever been on at, okay? So if you do want to get this, then you've got a fantastic chance today. It rolls up as well, and you can see that you get this to come with it. So just roll it up and then pop that round the middle of it to keep it all together, which is absolutely super. Now, this should be £34.99, lowest price for you to be able to get it today. So it isn't going to be anywhere near to that deal. We are actually, look at that, £14.99. So it's better than half price, £20 saving on that. And it's just super. You can see how much it's used. And like you said in the earlier hour, shove it in the dishwasher when you want to give it a wash.
yeah, absolutely, yeah, you can put it in the dishwasher. It cleans up whether you're using inks, whether you're using acrylics, whether you're using watercolour. A lot of watercolourists choose to use these now.
Yeah.
It's such a wonderful surface for blending. You know, your distress inks, if you want to spritz into them and smooch with the paper, incredible. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you buy one thing today, I would go for the Media Mat, because that wonderful deal.
It's a silly price, isn't it?
£14.99. It's
Yeah.
extraordinary.
And these are obviously today deals as well. It is, you know, the third birthday that Sizzix are giving us these special deals to celebrate the third birthday. So definitely take advantage while it's there.
Oh, I thought it was you guys had gone crazy with the prices. It's actually us.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I think it's a combination
Yeah.
of the two.
I'm sure it's a
actually.
combo,
I
yeah.
think we're as bad as you are. There we go. Look at that. Lovely in the background. Just using the
great, doesn't it?
using the blending with acrylics, not just the, you know, that. But I can take this now. I've got some pink on my, and I'm going backwards. I'm actually dropping my stencils, and I'm dropping these
away.
guys. No, I'm not just
Into
randomly going backwards. So all of my stencils, all of
Yeah.
my pads, they go in water. They go in water, so I can just wash them out
Yeah.
afterwards. Let's take this and just bring it down the side like that. Okay, just blend around the corner. So just like you would with distress inks.
Yes.
So except this time we're using acrylics. But because we're using acrylics, you use the opaque properties of said acrylics. Now, I could do this with the acrylic inks as well. If I wanted to, I could pick them up with them. But there you go. So I'm getting some, and I'm going to blend from the center. Now, at the moment, you can see it's just developing, but I'm going so gently, so I get a lovely spot in the center, which is just a bit lighter than the area around it. So when we start stamping, when we start bringing in other... Now, I think that's looking kind of good.
I really like it.
I'd put that on the wall. I'd put that
Yeah,
on the
I
wall.
would as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure my wife would agree, but there you go. It's horses for courses. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly. We're all in.
But yeah, so let's talk about stamping. We were looking at stamping. Do you know what? I think that we've waxed lyrical about this lovely lady, haven't we?
Yeah. And all these elements that we're seeing Pete obviously using, from the stencils to these stamps, they're all from that brand new collection that we launched at the top of the hour, which of course you can come in and get either the individuals or as a bundle. And well done to lots of you taking advantage of the multimedia mat as well.
So I think I'm gonna pop her in this corner.
Yeah.
Like so. Now, when you stamp onto something like this, you've just created this. Okay, the last thing you want to do is ruin it. The last thing. So what you need is a quality stamp press, and you need also an A4 stamp press, which, funnily enough, is what we have here. So let's pop that in now. Let's look. I've got paint all over my tool. It's wonderful.
Got blue roll. It's fine. Isn't
I've got blue roll. But you know what? This is part of the fun. You get paint on your hands. So what?
Yeah.
Boo-hoo. Let's get some blue. Let's add a little bit of black again, like we did before. So I want to pick that colour up again.
Yeah.
Now I put a bit of yellow in there as well, so it's created this gorgeous, gorgeous, rich teal. Now, red is going to go with this teal, I think, but not just any old red.
Okay.
I'm going to pick, oops, I'll pick that up.
Yeah.
I've still got some of the teal on here, but look what's happening. Look what's happening to that colour. Look at those, just two wonderful colours together. You know, so it doesn't matter if they cross-pollinate. It really doesn't. Because I'm going to pick up, now, I'm going to pick up my sponge. Okay. And we are going to stamp with acrylics.
Yeah.
So I'll bring down, this is my stamping plate. Let's bring that down so it comes into contact with the stamp, right? Now, I'm going to apply this lovely red, and I'm going to put it onto the stamp like this. Now, again, if you're stamping with acrylics, remember, once you're done, drop them into water straight away, because it can be quite unforgiving. But it washes clean off. Yeah. But there we are. We'll come down with that. Holy moly! So we've got this colour going down against the pink, right? But look how it fades out. So I'm now going to pick up. So because I'm using sand press, because I've got the sticky grid sheet, it's going to stay where I put it. Now I'm going to pick up that teal.
Nice.
And we're going to finish this off. So you can blend acrylics over your stamps as well. You could put these two colours on at the same time. I like to do them individually. Yeah. It doesn't really matter. There's no right, there's no wrong. And this is what I'm trying to get across to folks, is that, you know, if you've never done anything like this before, if you're a bit scared of it, now you've got the tools.
Exactly, just have a little
to
play.
be able to do it, and to be able to do it with incredible. Oh,
she's incredible,
look
isn't
at that. Look at that. Let's get a bit more. But I can put it back. I can put it back in because I've got the registration. I've got this plate.
Yeah.
How about that? Isn't that good? Now you can colour this with markers, you can colour it with paint, you can do whatever. You can stamp that a very fine grey, paint over the top, and then come down with the heavier colours. But I've got this teal. I don't want to waste it. I'm gonna bring that.
Gonna pop that in.
Now, it's like you would do with distressing, so I take some of that off there. And it works, it just happens to work beautifully against that mustard colour.
It does. And do remember, if you want that stamp, it is from that brand new collection. It's on your screen at the moment, TWXC53, and you can get that for $59.99. That is $29.99. Now, you can see it all laid out there. You get 3 stencils in each set. That means that's 12 stencils altogether. You also get a stamp set in each set. That was from one of those, so 4 stamp sets. And we have got that amazing reduced price of $59.99, and it comes with those fabulous inks that we can see as well. So while stocks last, these are coming to you for free. There is one other collection as well that we have, of course, from the same artist, Kat Kerr. Now, these are all again available individually if you want to get them, or you can get them in the big bundle if you would like to. We'll get that bundle straight down. Now, you can see that these do, of course, come with the 3 stencils, as you can see, and you get that gorgeous stamp set with this also. So a really, really fabulous opportunity to jump in and get them. If you want them individually, I think they've gone down to, is it $17.99? But if you want to go for all of them, then you can get them for $49.99. So that is your Meraki, is that how we pronounce it? Meraki set that we can see there. This is your free bird that you can see, where you get the birds, you get all the flowers, you get all of this gorgeous extras, and those 3 beautiful stencils. We also have this one, which is your Igagi that we've got, which we saw this. I mean, it's just amazing how you've kind of got the mountains, that sort of whole amazing landscape that's actually popped in this, and those beautiful stencils as well. And then finally, it comes with this one also that we have the opportunity to get. So you can see, absolutely beautiful. So all $17.99, or first time ever in a bundle at $49.99, which is brilliant.
Do you want to look at some stunning artwork which Kat has created with that?
Yeah,
would you like to?
Yeah,
because
definitely.
I think it really makes them come to life. So this, I love that word, possibilitarian. There you go. We'll go through. We'll come to the next one. Yeah. Same one, completely different composition, different colours. Then we'll look at Ikigai, your reason for being, Japanese. I would imagine that. Yes, it sounds about right. There again, you know, it's a different look. It's a whole different vibe. But you know, just switching up the colours. Yeah. Then this is the Monarchy, which is glorious. There it is again, upside down. We did that last time.
Yeah, exactly.
You just have to adjust your sets to turn that picture over. And then finally this one, with that beautiful flower, very similar to the stamp we just used, of course. And of course, these will work with the new collection as well as they do, because they're all from the mind of the same artist. But let's just quickly take a look at some of these because these were created by
amazing,
Kat.
aren't
You can see the acrylic inks,
Yes,
how she's brought them into there. You can see the stamps in the background. Same again, the acrylic inks. This time, this one's really weird because the inks go from left to right like that. But so
brilliant.
Same collection.
So good, aren't
Wow, she's used a pencil crown just
yeah.
around the edges like a ghosted edge. Then let's take that out. This one. So this one's been fussy cut and stuck over the top. But look at the textures that Kat's got in there as well. And then I love this. This is just
so different.
Cut from a magazine. So she's created the background, she's done the stamping.
Brilliant.
She's taken this image, just gone around it with a white gel pen. There are a couple more examples. So on a smaller scale.
Lovely.
So how about that one?
Just while we're looking through these as well, can I just mention the texture tool? Because we've had somebody who spotted it on the website and they've just asked, what do you do with it? How do I use it? So I just thought we're coming to the end of the show. So just really quickly, we will just ask Pete about it, just that you know. So it's always nice to have questions coming in.
Texture tool. No, it's a really cool tool. Let me take that piece of black paper now. If you didn't see before, the pearls and the metallic. And you might have thought that the sheen was because they were wet, but these are actually dried. But look at that.
Isn't that amazing? They're both down to £9.99 as well.
Mackerel. Now let's take our good friend the texture. I might have to reach down and find mine. Oh, here it is, because I don't want to use yours because we'll get in trouble with the guys.
That's all right, they won't mind.
We will get in trouble.
We've got about a minute left.
Okay, so easy enough. Right, texture tool. So for applying paints, applying anything like that. So you pick it up if you want to go through a stencil. Not so good on black, I've just found out. Right, let's find a piece of white card, shall we?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So for applying any medium, if you've got thicker mediums as well, you know, if you've got things like... Now, let's bring in these little texture elements as well. You can work into it. So if you want to go with something that's dimensional or anything like that, we've got these lovely saw teeth on the other side. So I could use that as well. So for spreading... mediums, for spreading paints. So let's bring in some blue and some black as well, if I use the flat side. So it's one of those. It's for creating textures. It's for having fun. It's for making a glorious... You know what? Kids love things like
oh my gosh.
So if you've got a gel plate or something like that as well, anything, it's just... but it's got this lovely dimple in the middle for holding it. Well. It's really, really cool.
And it is just $4.99, which is absolutely brilliant. You're back at what time?
I'm back at 7.
7, so you'll be able to see more of this at 7. And just before we do hand over to Dave and Sandra as well, let's have a quick look at who the winner of this was. Was it number 1?
Oh, yeah, was it number 1, number 2?
Shall we have a quick look?
Come on.
We will see. So you think it's ending with Laura? You were right!
Come
on. Even Laura hadn't got a clue that had happened. And she was holding it. So the winner, who has won that £25, which will be credited to your account, is Rachel Montgomery. So well done to you, Rachel. And to you, Pete. Well done as well for
thank you.
Get in and do this.
I had a blast, hasn't it? I really did.
Absolutely look back on everything that obviously we have had, because there has been so much, of course, in today's shows as well. We've had all of this from Sizzix. There's loads to look back on and to jump in. You'll be able to see more of it at 7. We've obviously had the lovely launches from Hunkydory as well. And don't forget that we also launched, which would work across everything, these scissors at the beginning of the show with Liam. So you can jump back and you can always get those as well, which is brilliant. So it's been a jam-packed show from start to finish, which is absolutely fabulous. Rightio. Well, it's been lovely seeing you, as always.
Yes, indeed.
Great birthday deals from Sizzix. And up next is Sandra and Dave. So I will see you very soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
It's It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, yes, the fun continues. It's day 2 of our 3rd birthday party here at HobbyMaker. Hope you're enjoying the fun and all the great bargains. A brilliant evening ahead. We've got a double dose of Sanntangle. Sandra is here and we're going to get into that show very, very soon. This is what you can expect between now and 10 because we're on till 10 every night, an extra hour. Brand new, one of my favourite Sanntangle projects is the Illusions. And we've got Illusions 3, brand new. We've also got 1 and 2 and 3 together in a bundle. 2, that's coming up in a second. 6 o'clock, new Rainbow Finish It All, Score All, a brand new launch, and they look amazing. Amy's here with that. 7 o'clock, new Magic Rabbit Silhouettes collection from Sanntangle. You didn't know, but yeah, the rabbit out of the hat, our kind of theme for our birthday. It's pure coincidence, but we're launching that with Sandra at 7. Brand new cat curse stamps and stencils, more with Pete and Sizzix at 8. And then Amy's back with a new Puntastic that's been restocked from Hunkydory. That is the way we look tonight. Now, before we get into Sandra and Sanntangle, let me give you the opportunity to win this. You've got to spot where the Joker is. I know they've just given away a lovely prize in the last show, but we're going to be giving away this to one of you in the 9 o'clock show tonight if you can guess or follow where the Joker is. It's the WeRMakers punch board, worth about $39.99. It's not in stock. This is the only one that we have here at HobbyMaker. You can win this to make your own envelopes and much, much more if you can spot where the Joker is. Let's play that little clip. Now watch where the Jokers are, where the Queens are, where the Kings are, where's the Joker, with Laura in the middle. Okay, now they're going to flip them over and mix them up. And you've got to work out where the Joker ends up and then email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Where is the Joker? Who's going to get the Joker? Where's it going to be? Where's it going to end up? Is it behind number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, or number 5? Email your answer and we'll do at random a draw in the 9 o'clock show tonight. Someone will win that punch board from WeRMakers. Where is the Joker? Good luck. Get emailing studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Sandra.
I've got it.
You've got
but
it.
I can't enter.
No, you can't enter. Not
But to
allowed
be fair, I brought one of those last week. Carla made me.
Oh, what, the punch board?
Yeah,
Aren't they brilliant?
Yeah.
They are brilliant.
Yeah, they are brilliant. I do have a lot of that kind of stuff. So.
Okay. Now, we have got, I mean, one of my favourite things that you've done are the illusions.
I know. They're fab, aren't they? They just suck you in. And you look at it and you think, how on earth did I draw those?
They are optical illusions.
They
You
are.
can do this from a plain tile or a plain piece of white paper or whatever. You can make this with the latest book, and it comes with the stencil in there as well. Now, bear in mind, we have got 1, 2 and 3 as a bundle. So if you haven't got 1 and 2 and you want to go for the bundle, give you that detail in a second. But you can make all of these images.
Yeah, shall I show you the artwork?
Go on.
I've got them here.
Okay.
Now, I've done a set, and Leslie has done a set. We know Leslie. So if you want to have a look at these, this is sort of the black and white version of them. There we go.
We got the overhead, I think. Yeah, here we
we
are.
come in.
There we are.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
So you can see, look at, in black and white, you can sort of see how they are kind of working. I mean, that one, is that
It plays
that a
tricks
hole?
with your eyes,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
But if I bring in the coloured versions as well, you can see again, I mean, they're fab, aren't they? Look at these ones.
Oh, wow.
Look at them. How
Sandra.
3D, how are they created? How does that happen?
Sandra makes every one of us into an artist with her fantastic instructions and step-by-step photographs in the book. $19.99 should be the price. I've got some more here as well, haven't I?
You have, yes, absolutely. You've got some more samples. We've loved these.
These are in Illusions 3, which is launching today for birthday, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could dive in there, couldn't you?
You could, yes, and the bubbles help it. They look like little pearls that are sort of almost being sucked in.
Look at these.
And this one, what's folded? What isn't folded?
Look at this one. Look.
That really does screw with your mind, doesn't it?
Does it?
Look at that one.
Now, JB1220, already well over 20% of the entire stock has gone of this. I know lots of you have got Tangly Illusions 1 and 2 already. That's why we're giving you number 3 as an extra. Over a quarter of the stock has gone, and we're going to give you a special price for birthday. If you want this one, it's not going to be $19.99. We're going to give you a 10% discount. It's going to be $17.99 if you want to add this to your Illusions. $17.99, it will be $17.99, we'll change it. It's only a penny, but yeah, $17.99 corrected. There we go, perfect. But if you want to go for Tangly Introduction Illusions 1, Tangly Illusions 2, and Tangly Illusions 3, so you've got all 3 of them. I mean, this is the one that really blew my mind when I first saw it. It's like you're looking at an aircraft engine.
Yeah, you're almost going into it, aren't you? There's some little steps up to it as well. So it could be anything, couldn't it, really?
Let me show you the images you can create. That's the front page with the triangles as well. And you can do those on the back as well. And in Tangly Illusions, the first one, the introduction.
Oh, these are absolutely. It's all down to the shading.
Yes.
Look at that triangle. If you actually just move it from side to side, it starts to look
3D.
Yeah, there you go.
And that's the shading with the tortillons that everybody loves so much. So if you want 1, 2 and 3, and that's all that's been brought out so far, we can do a deal on these. For those of you that missed 1 and 2, we brought them back. ZQ1272, not $59.97, that's what they should be, $19.99 each. You can have all 3 of them for £42, with the stencils inside as well to help you get the outline, and then you can start doing the inside. So £42 if you want all 3 with the stencils, ZQ1272. And remember, if you buy anything in the birthday, you automatically go into the draw to win this week a £1,000 HobbyMaker goodie bundle that includes the Brother Scan and Cut. Now, Illusions 3, over a third of the stock gone already, because lots of people have got 1 and 2.
Yeah,
so I just wanted you to
absolutely.
have the option of going for the big one.
Absolutely. Shall we do it then?
Yeah, go on.
Shall we do it?
I mean, they look tricky, but they're not, are they, really?
No, they're not. I think it's just knowing how to do it, and that's why you've got the stencil and the instructions. I've only given you what you need in the stencil for this one. It's all in one, it's all capsulated, but I'm going to show you one that you're going to think, how on earth?
Okay.
So first thing you do, you're going to number your stencil to match this, okay? See, I've got 1A, B, C, and D. That's because those are together. So they've got to be in that particular position. But
Okay.
we're going to have a look at number 13, which is a cluster of dots.
Right.
Okay? So here we go, cluster of dots. Now, if I'm to have a look round, I'm not going to show you which one it is. And you've got to sort of, hang on, pencil. There we go. Pencil.
And that's in the show.
So, okay, dots. Now, looking at this, you've got to sort of look at the dots on the page. And I've done it so it's this way up. And you've got kind of a little triangle shape here. So that's the kind of the way up we want it. So what I'm going to do, actually, I should bring a tile in really and draw around a tile. So I'm going to mark all of those dots, and it looks like a little bit like a constellation.
Right.
Let's do them a little bit darker, because I understand sometimes with pencil. Okay. There we go. And I think what I'll do, I'm going to sort of draw around a little bit of a tile. These are what we would say tile size.
Right.
So they're not too much to manage, but if you want to draw them bigger, that's not a problem. You can do that. You've just got to sort of extend it. I just want a sort of an end point. Okay, so here we've got these little dots. So we're going to focus on this triangle bit here first. So if I bring a pen in, and it sort of starts me off with this one, and I'm going to curve around, joining the dots from there to there to there. So I've got that kind of shape.
Okay.
And then we're going to come back to this dot, and I'm going to follow around here. Now, I would do all this in pencil first. Don't go ahead with pen. I'm just doing it so it's clear so you can see it.
And all of this that Sandra's doing is step-by-step photographs in the book.
Okay.
Yep.
So then I'm going to extend this one. I want to take it to this here. See that dot there? So I'm going to come round into that dot there. You see?
Right.
And then this one, I'm going to extend it up to here. So you can kind of see I've got the sort of shape starting off there. So what I want to do then, I don't have any more dots. I'm just starting you off with that bit in the middle. Is what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue this round and keep going and sort of stop it about here. Excuse the bump on the top.
The trick is you turn the tile. You have to be double jointed.
Absolutely. And then you've got a little bit there. So you've got that kind of a shape. Looks a bit weird at the minute. Understand that, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of join that there, and I'm going to join that there. And then here, I'm going to kind of put some little curves in. But as I get further round to the top, I'm going to start making them slightly straighter until I get to the top here and they're straight. Okay? And then I'm going to do the same around this bit. I'm not going to try and match them up. Actually, I'm going to try, if I can, to not match them up.
Right.
Okay? So again, I'm going to start straightening it up a little bit. So we've got that shape. Okay?
Right, yep.
Yeah? So then from here, I'm going to extend this one out. I'm going to give myself another. I need a pair. So wherever you do, you're going to draw two. So I'm going to do this one as well. I just kind of need them in that position. And then what I can do is I can work my way round.
It's looking a bit like a spiral staircase.
It does, yeah. It looks a bit weird, doesn't it? So there's another. And here's another. They always do until you actually put your pen on and your shading. So look, I'm doing pairs.
Right.
It's almost like a sunburst. I could get two in there, or I could do one. Okay, I'm going to do one, and then I'm going to do the same here, look. So, again, let's sort of work that in. And then this one in here.
It's just really fascinating to be able to do something a bit different.
Yep. Do you see I've got that going on? And what I would do is I'd colour every other one. So brush pen is probably better for that because you don't want to be using a thin pen. And you're going to end up with a little bit of something that looks like this.
Okay.
Okay? I wanted to kind of save the shading so you could see how it was done. And looking at your instructions, I don't leave you on your own. See, I've actually showed you how I've shaded it in here. So first things first, pencil. Don't be scared of the pencil. Get some on there. I'm going to really sort of quite heavy. And I'm going to go over everything. So you see I'm following myself around as I go. On both sides
of the shapes that we've created there. Same on the other one.
You're just drawing over the line that you started with, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Just extending it out a little bit, but I don't want it to go all the way to the middle. There we go. And then I'm going to do the same around here. Okay, until I get to there. And then the same around there. Now, as I come round here, I'm not going to just stop it there. I'm going to add a little bit of pencil there, look. A little bit of pencil there, although it's like it's almost disappearing off. And then coming round the edge, I'm going to come in with pencil there. Again, you see, I'm not being particularly neat, and I'm not being light. I am pressing on here. You could always do it in like 2 layers if you wanted to. Because then I'm going to take my tortillon, and I'm going to start to swirl.
Everybody's favourite technique, this. Yeah. You'll love it. And tortillons will be on the website if you want them. Pack of 12, I think it is, for less than £10, I think.
They're £4 something, I think. They're less than a £5.
Less than a £5, yeah.
A set of 12. And they last ages.
And they're the best way of blending. £4.90 for 12. We've got them.
If you're going to do anything, any of the tangling, these are an absolute must. You need them. And even if you're sketching or you're drawing, you know, like you've just seen Pete with the mixed media and things, if you're putting any pencil on, this is going to give you instant shading. You see what it's doing? And
it's
then
amazingly effective.
I'm going to just sort of peter it off a little bit. And then let's do the same on the next one. Now, there's one thing that I haven't done on this. I've not used a white gel pen or a white chalk pencil. You can do that to enhance it.
Yeah.
But if you know, on certain tiles, you don't really need to. It depends how sort of thick you go with your shading. Okay, there we go. So see, I'm sort of working my way around now. I'm sort of following the shape. There we go.
There are your tortillons, and to be honest with you, Sanntangling is one of the most cost-effective crafts and hobbies that you could ever get into, because nothing is very expensive. The tortillon's 12 for £4.90, DK1231 if you want those, and that's a delivered price if you've already paid your P&P today.
Okay, so there's that one. Remember, we've just done this from dots.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring my pen back in just for a moment, and I'm going to come back and go over those original lines, because I just want to make sure that they're nice and clean so you can see them. You can at this point as well go over with a black pencil. I know we've got a lot to sort of go through, so this is just sort of the starting point. I could spend another 20 minutes on just this one, see. You've got your swirl, but it's sort of starting to go into that shape there. But you could, if you wanted, bring your white gel pen in.
Yeah.
And we could put a little highlight in all the way around the middle.
Wow, we're busy for Illusions 3. So many of you have checked out. So many more are putting it in your baskets right now.
There we go. Yeah, but let me just bring in, where was it? The one that we've, we'll borrow Leslie's. Here's the one that we spent a little bit more time on, so you can see that that swirl starts to look like it's coming out.
And you've done that on a flat piece of paper or card?
Yeah, and I've done that in like 5 minutes.
I know.
So you can see how it works. And yeah, completely flat. But the more darkness you put on it, so I say we could spend another 20 minutes going around that with a black pencil, and it's really going to start to pull it out. And that's basically how you do it.
No word of a lie. You know, if you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can do this. So we talk about tangling with, you know, mindful doodles, all that sort of thing. But this is taking it to another level where it makes a flat piece of card or a flat tile actually look 3D, like an optical illusion. So this is number 3. You do get the stencil inside there as well, which is all the shapes basically you need to create all of these. You've got 6 different projects in volume 3 for £17.99, and it's JB1220 if you fancy getting that today. Now do bear in mind, if you love the idea of doing something that's 3D and creating optical illusions, 1 and 2, I did these with you a long time ago now. You can buy those 2 together as a bundle, or you can go for all 3 of them as a bundle. But Tangly Illusions 1 and 2, I've got some finished cards that Sandra's very kindly given me. Again, you get 2 stencils in that one, actually.
You do, yeah, you get the base shape. So again, you have to move them. So if you tilt it back a little bit, and it does in the instructions, it shows you how to do that kind of a galaxy in the centre.
Isn't that amazing?
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
So you've got that one, you've got this one.
That one, tilt it towards you, Dave, that one. There you are.
It moves.
Yeah.
But it doesn't, but it does.
It does. That one, of course, we said side to side with that one.
Yeah. Doesn't that look 3D?
Yeah. And the other.
You're not adjusting.
The other way. The other way. The other way.
That way.
Look at it. Look. See it? Did you see it move then? Yeah.
It's amazing. You can do it. With Sandra's help in the little booklets and the stencils, you too can do all of these. This is in Tangle Illusions 1.
Yeah, that's the first one.
That's the first one. You get 2 stencils in that one, which is rather good. Those 2. And this is for 1 and 2. Okay, so you'll get the bundle for all 3 is proving really popular, but if you just want 1 and 2 on its own, you can make, this one's in number 2. It's like a jet engine. You're looking into a jet engine.
Yeah, twist it side to side, yeah, that's it. Look at that. It looks like you could walk through it.
Yeah, I know. It's like infinity and beyond. This one?
That one, yeah. Where does that start and stop? How does that work?
Exactly. It's like a lattice.
Yeah.
Next one?
Yeah. That one's a little bit of a sort of a mix-up of them all as well. So
beautiful. So that one, you're going to be able to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 projects again in there. The triangular one is really, really lovely. And again, you've got the stencil in there as well. So the details on the screen are for Tangle Illusions 1 and 2. $39.98 should be the price, $19.99 each. But we can do a birthday reduction for you right now. We're going to get onto some books in a minute as well. SQ1275, $32.99 today, saving you £7 off the price if you want 1 and 2, which is where the illusions started. But what I would do if I hadn't got 1 and 2, I'd certainly go for 1, 2 and 3. Because these are the sort of things you can pick up and put down, you know, pocket-sized projects.
Yeah, and they're that kind of thing that you can draw, leave on the side, and when your mates come round, they go, gosh, what's that? You know, and you can roll your pencil over it, and it's like, no, it didn't move, what's happening? And it's really cool.
These are the only ones that Sandra's done so far of the illusions. Set 1, set 2, set 3, so you can do the 6 in each. That's 18 different projects in these 3 books for only £42, and half the stock of that has already gone. ZQ1272. I think your friends and your family will be gobsmacked, especially when they learn that you've done it.
Yeah, and you move it, and it's just that knowing it, looking 3-dimensional, and you go, no, it's completely flat, and you rub your hand over it. And it's such a talking point.
If it's in a frame on a wall and you walk past it, it looks like it's following you.
Yeah, it does, yeah. So you could have a lovely little set, couldn't you? That would be fantastic.
Absolutely. Okay, well, we've got a lot to get in, so let's move on to another firm favourite that we've got a crazy birthday price on this. This is set, or book, 6, 7, 8 and 9. 7, 8, 9. Now, these are packed full, absolutely crammed. If I just grab one, there we go. Let's just grab this one for you. So this is book 9 I've just grabbed.
Yeah, 12 tiles in that one.
12 tiles in this one, 12 projects. Yeah. But these books are just packed full of inspiration, ideas, and every page is magical, absolutely magical.
At the back, you've got some, what we would call sort of practice pages. So it's a little bit like a workbook. It's sort of starting to get you to take some of the patterns within those tiles and put them in squares and circles and ovals to make a bigger picture.
Okay.
It's good fun to do actually, and I've broke some up for you so you can have a bit of practice. You've got samples there, and then of course gallery.
Gallery of your work.
Not my work, it's yours out there.
Proving that everybody can do that.
Yeah.
Maybe you recognise
yours. An illusion there, Luke. Yeah.
And you've credited the names as well, which is lovely, so you can see what other people have done. Just proving that it's not just Sandra can do this; anyone can do it.
This is it. I mean, there's something really special as well about book 7, isn't there?
There is.
Because book 7 launched on the 3rd of March 3 years ago.
This was the book
on the birthday
that launched when we launched
this channel, which is why we brought it. And it's not just that.
Close to my heart.
Yeah, it's not just that. We recently did Tile 500 just before Christmas, and we encouraged, because we do tiles live. Of course, I was only going to do 12. So Tile 500, we did a bit of a challenge. I said, if you can get me 500 tiles in, and we want to see which is the favourite or the most popular tile. And the most popular tile is in this book.
And I think I know which one it is.
You know which one it is.
I know which one it is, and when we get to it, I will stop and show you. But just look at all these pages, all of this inspiration. If you're looking for a hobby that is inexpensive, that is fun, that's mindful, that's relaxing, that gives you something you can be so proud of at the end of it, can I recommend Sanntangle? I've got so many people, so many friends and so many viewers that come up to me and say, you know, Sanntangle is my favourite. We get more show your makes or share your makes. I've just
he's missed it. He's
flown
past it, yeah.
This is it. This is the most popular tile.
Look at that.
Bearing in mind the time of the year.
Well, absolutely, yeah. And we have brought all of those tiles that are framed actually sit just outside my office door. So you can actually see how they would look if you were to frame them, do them all and frame them. Because don't just think of them as single things and you put them in a folder or you don't never see them again.
Now,
but look at this. There's 30 in there.
I mean, it's like Tony Hart's gallery, isn't it?
Well, it is, and every single one has got that detail and those little bits. And there's a couple of little phrases that I've put on there. Can I come round and
yeah,
just,
of course
I
you
don't
can.
know if I can
I'm
get
just
round
thinking,
them.
yeah, if you've done tiles or
Well,
done...
somebody could read me those. There's some little sort of comments, one on each frame, and I think it's really nice to see. I'm so sorry, I can't get round. Can't climb over.
What's that say? Tangling crosses all boundaries and brings people together. And that is absolutely true. I've met so many people who have met lifelong friends through tangling classes and get-togethers. Lots of local communities have little tangling coffee mornings on a Thursday or
Absolutely,
Saturday.
yeah, we that kind of thing's going on, yeah. And there's one on this side, Dave, I can't quite... Yeah, in the middle, the black, it's like a black... There you go, it's got a black...
Tangling?
That's it. Can we see it? I can't see it from...
Tangling is good for the soul.
Yes.
There we go.
So, you know, just mixing it with some nice positive words and things like that. Imagine putting those on your wall.
I know.
But you've had 30 hours of relaxation and a little bit of mindful moments for yourself. It might be over a month. You do one every day for a month. And look what you can actually create.
If you're not sure
on
what to
the
do with them, that gives you an idea. I mean, that wouldn't cost a fortune to frame, but that will be in your home and you can look at your artwork every single day.
I think those frames cost me about £15 each.
15?
Yeah, I think, that kind of price.
Oh,
and
that's good.
It was, wasn't it, actually? And it's just really nice to sort of see how they work.
Okay, now bearing in mind we're looking at probably 3 of the most popular books that Sandra has done. We're well aware that some of you will have these already, but for those of you that are new to tangling and you don't really know what deal to go for, what to do, can I recommend that you go for these because these have got a little bit of something for everybody in here. Now they should be, as you can see, £70 and 7 pence if you bought them individually. So that works out to around about just about £23 each.
Yeah, that kind of, yeah, that's the kind of price.
You've done a deal today for birthday.
It's birthday, isn't it?
So what can we let you have? Books 7, 8, 9. 7, 8 and 9. They're going to be today not 70, not 60, not even 50. Let's get the price down. You can have all 3 of them for $13.33 each, $39.99 for all 3 books. Vicky in Northamptonshire has messaged in. Hello, Vicky. Good afternoon. She says, the sheep tile is our adopted mascot for our Sanntangle group at my local mind centre.
There
Vicky, that's
you are.
brilliant.
Look at that. See, that's what we're talking about, isn't it? Thank you for sharing that. It's brilliant.
And it's great that you brought book 7 back for today because it's our 3rd anniversary.
It had to be book 7, didn't it? It had to be. So, yeah.
Well, loads of you are taking advantage of this. Hello, Claire, Jackie, Sharon, Ross, Anne, Christine, Karen, Rosemary in West Yorkshire. Maybe you want to buy one for yourself and have a couple of friends get the book as well, because you can all do this at the same time. I mean, there are so many little groups that get together, friends that maybe didn't know each other to start off with, that become friends through the common love of doodling and Sanntangling. These are great books to get your teeth into. I haven't shown you any of book 8, I don't think, at the moment. Let me show you book 8. And they're all totally different, although they're techniques that cross over.
It doesn't mean, because it says book 8, it means it's difficult. It's book 1 has got more information in it, I would say. It's got more words.
Yeah.
Whereas as we've sort of worked our way through, it's more pictures and less words. So you could actually pick this one up, and if you've never done it before, and you could follow along. And of course, we need to say there are videos that go along with every single tile.
Right.
So you can go to the Sanntangle Facebook page, or you can go to YouTube and type in tile, whatever number it is, and it'll actually bring up a video and it'll show you how we did it. Because
So-
of course, we do videos still twice a week.
Are these
Fridays.
books then predominantly all tiles, or is there?
Yes, they are. They are. There's, I think, we get to, is it book 12, 13, where we've taken the tiles, but we turn them into rectangular shapes as
Right.
well. We convert them. So, yeah, but these will feed into your stencils. So you'll take these patterns and these ideas that you become confident with, and then you'll use them within the stencils.
I know people that put them into albums, and the thing about tiles is, because they're not a very big size, they're not intimidating.
They're not. No, that's the nice thing about it. It's not a lot. And if you do feel like you've gone wrong, although you can never really go wrong,
No.
you've not really wasted a lot, have you? You can, just
Do you know what I love about Sanntangle is if you do something that you weren't expecting to do, it's never a mistake.
No.
There's never
It's
anything
your
wrong.
way of doing it, your version. It's fine.
Because the biggest question I get is, I have wobbly hands or shaky hands, so I obviously can't do this. No, in actual fact, that sometimes becomes an advantage.
It does, yeah. Embrace the wobble.
Embrace the wobble. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You wobble away. That's good.
Go for it.
Now, message from Leslie. Hello, Leslie. This is the Leslie I think it is.
Hey, Leslie.
Yes, it is. Dave and Sandra, I can't believe how many books we've produced, considering you are only going to do 12 tiles. It's fabulous. Leslie, are part of the team at Sanntangle, of course. And Leslie, just to let you know, I've got you a pin badge. All right? Pin badge is on the way. It's being delivered. Being delivered
See, he
back.
just wants the brownie points, Leslie.
Got it for you. Yeah. That's me and coffee when I come up next
Absolutely,
time.
yeah. She'll look after you.
Okay, where are we going next? What would you?
I thought, do you know what? Do you want to have a look at playing cards, or do you want to talk through a few?
Let's do the playing
These
cards.
are amazing.
Now,
Yeah.
bearing in mind, playing cards are very apt at the moment because it's our three's a magic number. And we're all dressed up as kings and queens on the playing cards. Sanntangle playing cards, how about this? Now, we've got a bundle for you. So this is the playing cards with the amazing stencils inside. You've got all your numbers, you've got your suits there for you as well. So those are your stencils you're going to get. And look at the sort of playing cards you can be creating. Someone that loves, actually my other half, on holiday or when friends and relatives come round, always playing cards. So this would make a lovely gift for someone who loves their card games. Maybe you play cards with your gran or granddad or your mum or dad and you've got fond memories of it. That would make a lovely gift in a frame. I mean, look at that number 5, the 5 of diamonds there. Isn't that beautiful? So the stencil is going to allow you to get the outline, and then the book is going to give you all the hints and tips to get the detail. So that's the first one. Then you're also going to get this one, which is the background. So this is your hearts, diamonds, clubs, all of the suits there for you. There we are. Aren't they brilliant? So there we go. That's your backgrounds. So you get those, and the actual book should be 32, 35. Today, though, it's not going to be 30 anything. LA1259. We'll get the price down for you if you want your playing card Sanntangle stencils. Here it comes. How about a third off? £10 off. Down to $22.99 with the 1 P&P for the whole day. And I know thousands of you have already ordered something today, so you haven't got to worry about any more P&P right the way through until midnight tonight.
Yeah, that's basically you're getting the backgrounds for free.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah. That's
So
good
shall I do a quick sort of ink through the background?
Yeah, if you could.
Because there's two different ones here. I know we're playing with the suits kind of thing, but you've got one that's got all of them together. This made John very happy because it's very sort of in rows and orderly.
Is that what John's like then?
Yeah. John's an engineer. He likes straight lines. He like, and he's married to me. That says a lot, doesn't it? Oh my goodness me. So if I just sort of do a little bit of that, because I don't tend to use the whole thing, although you could actually emboss if you run it through your die cutting machine with the right equipment. So look, you've got this lovely kind of detail here.
Mm-hmm.
So if you decided, say for example, you were going to do a heart, maybe it was for a wedding or an anniversary, something like that, you think, well, I just want hearts. Well, we're just going to give you hearts.
So it's 4 in 1, really.
Yeah. If you want diamonds, we're going to give you just diamonds. We're then just going to give you the spades, or we're just going to give you the clubs. So you can mix and match if you want to. So you can put them into the background. You can have a full background or just have little elements. This is a lovely pattern in its own right. It's almost like tiles on roofs and things like that. But a really, really nice sort of stencil to do. Then, of course, what we've actually done here is each one we've put in a separate card. So it means that you've got the corners, you've got the in this case, you've got diamonds, different sizes, but you've also got the diamonds in the correct place. And let me just sort of show you what I mean with that. Actually, show you with the heart. And I know we look at the numbers and you think, well, I haven't got a 0. Well, you have. You've got half of a 6 there and you're half the 9, makes you 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought of that, but that makes sense.
There it is. Right, okay, hang on, I've lost my pencil. Here we go. So if I was, say, to draw around, this is where my main heart's going to go. This works in a very similar way to the frames that we bring. But if I draw that out there and I draw that there, see, they're in the right position for your playing card.
Well, of course, the heart doesn't actually have to be a playing card. It could be
it
a
doesn't
symbol
have
of love
to be
to
at all.
someone.
Well, then I can choose the number. So if it's, you're my number 1, or you could put any number on, couldn't you? It really doesn't matter. There we go. So that one goes there. And then that one would go obviously upside down there. But it gives you the positioning so you're not kind of working your way through that. But of course, you don't have to follow the instructions. I mean, looking at them for this, for the heart, and then when there's so much in here, it actually takes you off and creates a side that's slightly different to the other. You've got a lot of beads coming on there and a lot of design in the middle. But if you don't want to go to that amount of detail, you just want to leave it as a heart, you could do that. You could actually use the other side and create a frame and add little bits in. I'm just going to bring one in that I've done.
Okay.
Because I know we've got a lot to go through, so.
Wow.
Look at that. Now, of course, you've got the hearts then, the one, so they're in the right position. And I've kept it really simple. I've done a frame around the outside, coloured it in, and then I've added some little bits of detail inside. And that, just cut that out and mat it and layer it, and it's just beautiful, isn't it? Really sweet.
I've actually got just a few finished cards here to show you. Let me show you these. These are works of art. They really, really are. They're spectacular.
Lovely, aren't they?
If you want to colour them in, you can do. If you want to do the monochrome, you can do that as well.
Yeah.
Aren't they amazing?
And what I actually did with these, Dave, just to make it more interesting, each one is different. So if you think, well, actually, I like the pattern on the diamond, you could take that pattern and do it on the heart or the club.
Yeah.
So rather than give you the diamond, the heart, the club, and everything all the same, I've actually given you 4 designs. So you could pick and choose, and then you've got one there where you've got all the little bits together, so you can mix and match and do that if you want to as well.
And look at this, if you're into your scrapbooking
Sarah,
or whatever.
look at this. Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Get it up the right way for you. Oh, hang on. Is there a right way? That way.
We love you, Dave.
Any which way. That's the right way, I think. There you go. Look at that.
But yeah, I mean, it's fab, isn't it? Imagine putting that in a frame.
Yeah.
It's really nice, isn't it? You can combine them together. It's beautiful.
£22.99 saves you £10 roughly, and it's LA1259. Now, quickly going back to Illusions 3, Tangle Illusions 3, which is the brand new one. And we know in the 5 o'clock hour, lots of you are just getting home and just turn the telly on. Maybe you didn't see this when we first did it. Look at this. Brand new Illusion tile-sized projects. It literally plays with your eyes.
Look at that.
Plays with your mind. Look, that's a flat piece of card, but it looks like it's a never-ending, cavern that goes down.
Yeah, you're getting sucked into it. Yeah, look at that.
Over 2/3 of the stock of this is gone from just basically a pencil, a piece of card or paper. You, with this book and the stencil that's inside it, can make these optical illusions come to life.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They're terrific.
Yeah,
And
black and white.
what was the update, Alex, on this one? £17.99 for this. JB 1220, 70% of the stock is in baskets. It's brand new today, £17.99, but we have got the bundle with 1, 2 and 3 available as well if you want to go for that. But number 3 on its own is there. Okay, Jennifer's got in touch.
Hi,
we always get a
Jennifer.
big response when Sandra's here. Jennifer in Worcestershire says, where should I start, please, Sandra? I'd love to give this a go, thanks. Okay, always get asked that question, don't we?
Yeah. Shall we do the getting started or starting with stencils?
Yes, let's do that.
This one was brought about because, of course, we do so many different ranges. We do the Locket Lane series, we do flowers, we do dragons, we do Japan and all that kind of thing. And it is a bit tricky, I think, at some point, working out which one to go for. So this one has got a little snippet of kind of everything in there.
Your message, Jennifer, came in at exactly the right time, because
It
that's what we're
certainly
going
did,
to next.
yeah.
So starting with stencils, if it's something brand new for you, this is it. I'll just open it up so you can have a little look inside. This is the stencil you're going to get with it. There we go. There you go. There's your stencil. So the basic shapes that you need, and then all of these projects on the cover and on the back are what you can achieve. So a perfect place to start if you've never done it before. And Sandra's got some finished works of art.
Yeah, I've got a few bits and pieces. I've not got all of them here, but I've got a few. So this one shows you can do a little house with a tree. You've got a little home sweet home there. You could do some flowers.
Yep.
You could do flowers in a vase. So this is kind of a little bit more abstract-y kind of thing. And a bit more. So if I look at these, so you've got a little geisha girl as well, and you've got a little person in the rain. And you've got your little flowers, and on the back there, you've got a couple of little abstract-y ones. So this is taking you through the different countries. It's taking you through the Locket Lane series. You've got here kind of starting with the, the flowers. Here you've got something slightly more abstract-y, and here you've got something that's more aperture, stencil kind of thing. But if I do, a really quick drawing. let's have a look. So looking at this particular one here.
Okay, while you're doing that, let me get the price down for you because you've done a great birthday price on this. £21.45 should be the price. To date, you can get starting with stencils for just £14.99. A really good place to start.
If you've not got this one, it's a really nice one. So here we go. I'm going to draw this little shape here. Okay, nothing crazy there. And then on the side, I'm going to sort of extend it out. And here I'm going to extend it out. Okay, and then I'm going to take this shape. Now, I haven't numbered these, but it's pretty straightforward to do so. You see, I've actually done it so this is sticking inside it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to rub that away because I don't need that. And I'm going to draw around that like so.
Right.
And then I'm going to put a little bobble on the top. And then I'm going to go 1, 2 that way. And I'm going to go 1. You could do more, 2 that way. And then let's just remove a little bit of that line because what I'm going to do here is I'm going to curve, 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 curve. Yep. Let's give it a little bit of ground here. I'm going to put a little bump there, a little bump there, and then I'm going to put some lines in. I mean, you could change this for snow, couldn't you? All sorts of things. There you go. So if you kind of like this idea, it just, you know, it means that you want to go for something that's slightly more sort of you know, Japan, Egypt, that kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Spain, that kind of stuff. But it just means that there's nothing stopping you putting these little characters into Locket Lane.
No, exactly.
You know, they could be looking through a window or they could look in through the key.
Or Coffee Pot Lane.
Absolutely. Coffee Pot Lane. Did we do that last night?
We did.
I know there's been a little bit of excitement about that. But you see, just that's a few things. I mean, there I would then just come in and I'd use a black pen, of course, not just my pencil. Colour that in so you've got a silhouette.
And do you know what? Your confidence, once you start to do this, whatever the project may be, whether you're doing a figure, whether you're doing an object or doing just a pattern, your confidence will soar because you'll look at it like I did when I first started doing it. I can't believe I've just done that.
I know.
It's because we're following your step by step.
This is it, and we do start small, but I've got one here that I did. I did a demonstration of this last time, and I've actually taken just one of the flowers. So if I look at this at the front here, this flower design here, and I've actually done it twice and put it on a background. So it's really nice. If you want to go a bit bigger, you do the small piece of artwork and then you mat and layer it as you would, you know, a little bit of a stamp on there as you would any of your projects.
Kathy in Devon's coming in, Ellen, Karen, Maureen, brand new crafters as well, Jennifer in Worcestershire, Kathy in Devon, that would be Jennifer who actually asked where's a good place to start.
Thanks,
so
Jennifer. It
nice
is a good one. Yeah, honestly, if you ever have any problem, you're not sure, give us a call.
Okay, I've got tons here. Sandra, where do you want to go next?
Oh gosh, where should we go next? What should we do?
Mindful moments. And I don't think I've got the pencils here. Have you got the pencils?
I've got the pencils because I'm going to open them and have them. But we could do mindful. Have I got mindful moments somewhere?
I've got mindful moments here now.
Yeah.
That really sums up Sanntangle to me.
It does. I mean, to be honest, I've got stencils everywhere because there's quite a lot on the show. Yeah. Even if you don't get to them all, we've got best prices, haven't we?
Oh, absolutely, best prices. So this is Mindful Moments, and again, always with Sandra's books, you've got the projects that you can make on the front cover and on the back cover as well, and she always brings some wonderful art to show you and to inspire you to pick up a pencil, pick up a pen, and give it a go, because it starts with just a basic shape and goes from there. So nothing is taken for granted. You know, Sandra doesn't assume that you know a certain amount about art or anything like that. She takes it right from the very first pencil stroke, simple as that.
Yeah.
So, and look at the pictures you can create. Yeah. And just to show you how far you can take it if you want to, I'm glad you brought this in.
Yeah, that's the original piece, so that's the biggest piece out of it.
Right way up?
Yeah, yeah, there you go.
Look.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah, and the exciting thing is, Dave, I know we're HobbyMakers a craft channel, but we also have our sister channel, Sewing Street. This fabric has been turned into a fabric, is on Sewing Street. So you could imagine using that, if you're a sewist, you could use the fabric to create something, but then you could have, say, some plain fabric, use the fine liner pens and actually use the stencil to draw your own images that match the fabric.
So Mindful Moments on the birthday week is not going to be £24.99. Right, BA1268, here comes that price drop. It's going to be, today, £17.99, £7 off.
That's the best it's ever been. It's a really nice one. Easy to follow. Lots.
It's never been that price before. It's always been more. So today's the day to get Mindful Moments. And there are literally hundreds probably now of books and projects in Sanntangle, and we try and get as many on as we possibly can whenever Sandra's available, because she's done lots of workshops. She's a really, really busy woman, but we get her in here as often as we can, and we let you have these fantastic projects at such great prices. And don't worry, if you're thinking, I've got to have someone with me to do this, to show me how to do it, Sandra does it. She's the only one I know that can do it and translate it into a book, and you can follow it. You don't look at it and go, oh, I don't know what to do. It's simple. It's dead easy.
Yeah, follow the instructions, look at the pictures. Yeah, anyway.
You've got the pencils, not me. So.
Yeah, I've got the pencils. And this was quite a time, actually, getting these pencils, because I wanted the right ones. I wanted them to blend. I wanted to choose my own colours. Didn't want much, did I?
Yep.
I wanted to name them. I wanted to put my name on them. And I wanted to design the tin. So the first thing you see, of course, is the tin. Now, it's really very special because this is my logo here. Clock is all about time. You never have enough. Where does it go? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
The wings, of course, as you know, was my late sister. So it's a very sort of personal logo, that one is. But it's on the front. And then as you... Oh, are you ready?
Yes.
As you open them.
The reveal. Look at this.
No, I mean, let's just look at the top of the tin first. So this is fully tangled. It's one of my pieces of artwork here. My little mantra, making impossible art possible. And then as you look at the colours, as I say, they're named. So let's just pick a few out. So we've got here. Now, purples are notoriously difficult because you get pink purples and you get blue purples.
Right.
So how have I named them to help you? You've got light pink purple. And you've got mid pink purple. So you know they're going to go together. And then the two here, you've got lagoon. And you've got this one, In Memory of My Sister, Forget Me Not. So we know that those are the two blue purples,
right,
and these are the two pink purples.
I'll be honest with you, I'd never used wax-based pencils until I came to your workshop. And I got a tin then, and I started to use them because that was part of the day's subject. And they are gorgeous. And the way you can lay a colour with them, I never realised that.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, we even have a Sanntangle red.
Yeah, why not?
Sanntangle red. Yeah. And then, of course, as you know, I used to be the woodwork teacher, so all the browns are named after woods.
Okay.
In memory to my past life. So, yeah, everything here works. I've given you the colours that I know are going to blend together. You've got the names that are going to help you to put those colours together. Your greys are so close together, but it means that you're going to get the most beautiful blend. It's going to be seamless. So that's why we've done it.
Okay, now $34.99 should be the price for these. They're top quality, and it took Sandra so long to find the right pencils that were right for doing what we need them to do for Sanntangle, but she found them. And that price is great. It really is for all of those. But how many did you get, is it?
36.
36 pencils in total for $34.99. So already they're less than £1 a pencil, which is really good. But this price is going to blow your mind because you can have all 36 today in the tin. Let's go. Where's it going to go? Less than 20 quid. $19.99. Happy birthday, us.
Yes, yeah, and John didn't know that.
Will he be watching?
He might.
You're in trouble when you get home.
I'm going to be home late, it's fine.
So you're saving, hang on, £15 off what the price should be, and they are gorgeous quality. They should last you months, if not years, to be fair. And do you have to sharpen them in a certain way, or not really?
They're however, I mean, you know, there's which sharpener do you use? Do you hold the pencil? Do you turn the sharpener? Do you turn the sharpener, hold the pencil? I always think as long as you're careful, turning the sharpener means it's going with the grain. Here's my teacher coming back out of me. But take your time. You don't need to sharpen them massive amounts. Give it a single turn and you're usually done. But then, of course, when you're using your pencils, just don't build the colours up. Lightly goes and it'll last longer. And turn your pencils as you colour in. I think I do it naturally now. Mm-hmm. So colour a bit, turn the pencil, colour a bit, and it'll mean that it stays sharper for longer.
Sure.
So just these little things help you out.
Well, another message from Leslie coming through.
I'm in trouble.
I don't know. We'll find out. It's an email, actually, now that Leslie sent, so it's probably a bit longer than the message she can send.
Oh, well.
And it comes, here it is. Hi, David and Sandra. Here's a quilt Sandra made for me when I came out of hospital with the Mindful Moments fabric.
Oh, thank you, Leslie.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Isn't that brilliant?
Look at that. But you can see, that how it translates into fabric.
Yes.
You can sort of put your own drawings with it.
And that was basically this image here.
That's that image. It's all the images together, sort of mixed up. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So watch out for Sandra on Sewing Street with her Sanntangle fabrics as well. Brilliant. Okay, so that's Mindful Moments.
Yeah,
If you do want those
them.
wax-based pencils, then please do. $19.99 is a steal, a brilliant birthday price from Sandra.
New set.
Nearly £15 off.
Yeah, it's my new set.
Why not?
I'm just gonna
Nearly
stroke
half
them
the
for a
stock
while.
of the pencils has gone. Yeah, there's so many of you coming through. Some of you going for twos. I'm not surprised. You're getting them nearly at half price, let's face it. And in Lancashire's gone for two. So that'd be less than 40 quid and you've got then 72 pencils. Can I choose one other that we can look at?
Yeah, you go for it, Dave.
Now, I've got a reputation for, I'm a bit like a male Imelda Marcos. I've got quite, well, you know, I've got quite a few shoes.
Yes.
So I'm just seeing that this might well be up some of your street. If you've got to think about shoes, the more unusual, the better, I think, for me.
I think so, yeah. We have been in the green room a few times, haven't we, shopping?
Yeah, comparing shoes, absolutely. Well, you gave me a website, and I've been on there ever since. Now, let me just open this up to show you. It's all types of shoes. It's the high-heeled, knock-'em-dead shoes, the high-heeled shoes. It's also trainers. You can do trainers, and even... What are they called? Are they like...
They're like kind of sneakers. Let's go a little bit American.
Yeah, sneakers.
Yeah.
But you can do all of these shoes,
Yeah.
and these are some of the ones that have been done in here. Look at these. So, there we are. Look. How cool
Look
are
at
they?
those. You could design your own, couldn't you?
could.
Anything you want. Yeah, but
bold,
look at
be
that
proud
same
of
thing, different version.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And
at
then we
those.
start with going with our slightly... they're lovely, aren't they? I mean,
How do people walk in those?
I don't think I could. I'm an ear size 3.5 to 4, so something like that, I'd be on my tiptoes, to be honest. A little bit of a nod to Lockett Lane there, of course, with their little house in there. And then, of course, you've got a really... That would be beautiful as a wedding. Doing that all in white.
Yeah.
With little hints of shading and things and that.
Or
a little
maybe
bit of
doing it for
glitter.
a friend of yours who's got, you know, a real thing for shoes and is always being told off for buying another pair when they don't wear the ones they've already got, all that sort of thing. GJ1265. Hello, Samil in London, you're in. Brand new crafters in already as well. So that's giving you the outline and the basics for doing the shoes you want to do. And then, of course, to take it to the next level, this is an A4 book, by the way. There we are, look.
Great, aren't they? Step by step, every single step of the way.
Look at those. I mean, if you could actually buy a pair like that, how much would they cost?
I know. You could do your own here, see. Once you've done the versions that are in the book, then you go and do your own thing.
Okay, let's drop the price, shall we? Let's give you a birthday price on this as well. GJ1265 is only $17.99. That's for an A4 booklet and an A4 stencil with loads and loads of designs of really exotic shoes you could be making and coming up with. Now, we've got another message coming through from Dawn in Wigan.
Hey, Dawn.
Evening, Dawn. Sandra, you're so talented. She says, I've recently ordered some of your fabrics. They're so beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Are you actually human? I don't know how you do it all.
Neither do I some days, but I think because I love what I do so much,
that shows.
It's kind of, it's part of me. If I don't have a pencil in my hand, I feel a little bit weird. It is part of me, yes, the pencil is part of me.
Well, when I came in today, you were out in the green room and
Yeah, I've been doing
sketching
it.
away.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Whether if I'm not sketching, I'm stenciling, all sorts of things. It's all craft for me. It's all craft. Love it. Thank you for that. Appreciate
It's
that.
Sandra's life. Yeah, she loves it so much. $17.99, and because of that enthusiasm, it rubs off on us, and then we think, oh, we'll give it a go. We've got words and we've got bags. Okay,
Yeah.
so from shoes to bags, that's another
Not even
thing.
done sea life yet. Gosh.
What is that in the next hour?
We could do that next. That's a bit, yeah, we'll do that next. I have no idea. I've just got stencils, I'm actually covered over the desk.
I don't think I've got Sea Life here, but if you've got it there, let's...
No, that's fine. We'll do it next. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's have a good look at the bags, though. So if it's not shoes, maybe it's bags. Again, nothing stopping you making as many decorative bags as you want when you've got the right info, when you've got the right know-how. Well, look at these.
Yeah.
That's quite like a steampunky bag, that one, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Bags on shelves.
Well, this is it. So you can get really creative with these and do something a little bit different with them. Yeah.
Look at these. Aren't they great? So maybe you want the shoes and the bags. Maybe you've got a bit of a thing for both.
Excellent. Yeah, absolutely. Proportion-wise, they would work.
They would work.
Yeah,
yeah,
we've not shopped for bags, have we, Dave? We've just shopped for shoes.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't mind bags either. I'm a bit of a bag
No,
person.
I make a lot now, I think, so that's why.
The fabrics. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. So if you want to do Untangle bags, there you go. Again, an A4 book with the stencil included. That is today not going to be £24.99, GA1210. It's going to be £17.99. These hours always with Sandra go so quickly. It feels like it's about 5:10, not 5 to 6.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, you wanted to do what one?
We'll do Sea Life after.
In the next show?
Yeah, we'll do that in the next show. Yeah,
all right.
absolutely. That's really cool to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
The other one that we've not touched on,
where we are?
I've got here, is the words.
Oh,
So,
this is nice.
Tangle words that mean a lot. Here we go. Popping that there. Let me show you the stencil first of all. Now, obviously, you can put any word you want to together, any name that you want to together, because you've got your uppercase, lowercase, numbers, alpha sounds are there as well, and that gives you the basis to spell whatever you want to spell, nicknames, that sort of thing. But then you can tangle those letters.
I think the nice thing with these, Dave, because they look stenciled, and they are, because they're a stencil, but in the book it does explain to you how you can turn them into full letters, so they don't look like you've used a stencil, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, absolutely. Just have a message to say that the pencils in the box that we talked about are amazing. Thank you for that.
Thank you. And now, again, if you want to, you don't have to do the whole designs. I mean, I've been playing with one here where I've just put my initials on a tile. I've used a little bit of the curved hexagon frame and glittered the words or the letters, and it's just dead simple, but looks really cool.
It's now personalised Sanntangle. How about that?
Well, this is it. So you could have the whole family's name, couldn't you, on a plaque?
Yeah.
Or you could even, have each one in the family could do their names, and you could have a little family tree and that kind of thing.
What about if a couple are getting married, civil partnerships?
Absolutely. Anything. When you've got letters, because you've got uppercase and lowercase, you can do anything with them.
And the projects that are in the book, by the way, are these two on the front and also these two on the back. So that says thanks, but it could say anything you wanted it to say.
Absolutely, yeah. You've even got the tassel. It shows you how to do the tassel in there on that one.
There we go. Love it. £24.99, not today. QL1275 will get you the words and the 2 A4 stencils. Today, £17.99. And for 2 stencils, to get those alone for £17.99.
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. But to get the book as well.
Hysterical laughter here, yeah.
QL1275 is your item number. We are busy for absolutely everything. Remember, there is another show with Sandra, totally different, coming up at 7.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's so many stencils, so many things I brought. It's well worth you having a look and seeing if there's something there you like.
And remember,
we'll try and get through everything.
We brought you, for the first time today, the 3rd edition of Tangly Illusions, okay? One of my favourites has been the illusion packages that we've done before, the books and the stencils. So these are brand new ones, but they play with your eyes, they play with your mind. Things look 3D when they're not. Things look as if they're moving when they're not. But it's just drawing techniques on a flat piece of card or a tile. You do get the stencil to give you the outline of everything you need to do. And if you want to watch that show, the beginning of the show back, where Sandra actually started to do
I did the swirl at the top, yeah.
Yeah, you can watch that back maybe a bit later on this evening after we finished at 10. What about that? Okay, £17.99, JB1220. Lorraine in West Sussex says, hi Sandra, I ordered your quilt kits yesterday on Sewing Street. You now inspired my husband, so we've just ordered the pencils and the books.
Oh, fantastic. I really need to see what you're going to be doing. Go and find the Sanntangle group page on Facebook.
Santangling family.
Yeah, you
Crafting
join us.
family.
You'll love it. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
See you at 7 then.
I'll see you at 7.
Coming up next, Amy's here, and we continue our birthday with another brilliant launch from Hunkydory. You're not going to believe your eyes when you see what's coming up after a short break.
The clock it ticks, but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yeah.
Hi everybody, just wanted to say happy 3rd birthday to HobbyMaker, and I'm so glad to be part of the HobbyMaker family. Super excited to be part of the birthday celebrations, and I cannot wait to launch the new creative packs and more with you. So I'll see you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, this is Leona with Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. See you soon.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations, because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
Day 2 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with even more excitement. Tune in for exclusive HobbyMaker electronic scissors. Sizzix Studio is back with brand new products you won't want to miss. Hunkydory launches their pocket pad square steppers. Sizzix Studio returns for a second chance to shop their latest collection. Sanntangle is back with the stunning Illusion 3 launch. Hunkydory brings you the Rainbow Finish launch. Sanntangle offers a second chance to grab Illusion 3. Sizzix Studio wraps up with their last chance to shop. And we'll finish the day with Hunkydory's Puntastic card toppers. Join us for another day of crafting magic and birthday fun.
Evening everyone, yes we are 3 years and a day old we are.
I know,
now.
how exciting.
I know. Amy's back, lovely Amy's back with us from Hunkydory. And of course our birthday celebration doesn't go on for a day or two, it goes on for 2 weeks. So every day there's going to be new launches, every day there's going to be special prizes, special offers, ways of getting involved and getting involved in the programmes as well. Because you make HobbyMaker, not us, it's you, with your interactions, messaging in, taking part in the shows, winning things hopefully as well, which we'll talk more about a bit later on, because one customer today, or 3 customers today actually, will win £50 worth of Hunkydory goodies just by shopping with us today. You'll be notified of that in the future. Just by buying anything from Hunkydory, you could win yourself a £50 goodie bag from Anne-Marie, Natalie, Pauline, Amy and the team, everybody at Hunkydory. Now, what we've got, not just amazing prices, we've got groundbreaking launches. Launches that Hunkydory have been planning for our birthday fortnight for months and months and months. Now we've got for you Adorable Scoreable. You might think, well, there's nothing new about that. I've seen Adorable Scoreable before. But have you seen Rainbow Adorable Scoreable? What I mean by that is, look at this. Look, just look at this. You've got 20 colours and they've all been given a rainbow film over the top. 350 GSM, perfect for scoring, perfect for bag making, box making, card blanks, whatever you want to do with them. These are brand new, and you get 20 brand new colours.
It's just
Every
stunning,
single
isn't
one
it?
is different. Look at this beautiful purple. Isn't it amazing? I've never seen a cardstock like it.
I know, it's just so clever, and you can see you've got the base colour, but then when it catches the light, well, it is what it is, isn't it? It's rainbow, isn't it? The names are on the back as well of the
oh, are they?
The
Lavender
colours as well.
Look at the lavender. So it works even on pastel shades as well as intense colours. Look at this pink coming up. Pink with a rainbow, look. But it's not, you know what, it's not in your face. It's not kind of garish.
No, it's still classy, isn't it?
subtle.
And yeah, just especially on those colours as well.
It just gives the cardstock more personality, I think, than it would have normally anyway. But it's still the bendy ink technology, it's still the adorable scoreable, and you'll be the first people to have this. Look at that colour. That's like a fuchsia pink, isn't it?
Yeah, and these are, you can see the name on there is Pink Pizzazz, which is the pink in the adorable scoreable.
Okay.
But then there's like an additional layer to give it that rainbow effect.
And
so
that's
if
the
you,
pizzazz.
Yes, so if you have got the brand new adorable scoreable colours from January that launched, then they're going to match perfectly with this as well.
Look at the black. Now, at the moment, it's showing $14.99. It's not going to be that price. It's a birthday special. It's a it's a world launch, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
No one's seen this
No
before.
one else has seen it yet. No.
The price is going to be, and it is, just £11.99 for 20 of these groundbreaking sheets of adorable scoreable. But the mirror, where does the mirror come? Where does the rainbow come from? I mean, first of all, you don't see it. And then all of a sudden, light hits it, and there that rainbow comes from.
And that's what you were saying, wasn't it, before the show? You just need to just move it slightly, and it just really catches the light, doesn't it?
How would you use this then? What would you do with this?
I mean, we've got some samples to show you. I would use it on your cards. It works perfectly with all of your dies, so it die cuts perfectly. Your sentiments as well. But then your mats and layers, you can use it. It works perfectly with your embossing folders. We'll show how it works so well with those.
I can honestly, hand on heart, tell you, you will have never crafted with any card like this before. This is what Hunkydory does. All the cardstock is manufactured in the UK at their factory in Preston. 10% of the stock of this has already gone. You're buying 2s. Julie in Essex is going for 2, as well as Linda in Kent.
Definitely.
I don't blame you, because it's so groundbreakingly
Yeah, because it's 20 different colours, one of each, isn't it? So you're going to have your favourite colours within there as well. So definitely, if you can, multi-order, and then you can make even your bigger boxes and your gift bags, can't you, if you've got a couple of each sheets of the same colour as well.
Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? I've never seen cardstock like it. There's never been cardstock like it as far as I'm aware.
And I think it's going to be a surprise, because when you look at it straight on, it's going to look just the colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you're going to just move slightly, and you're going to be able to see that gorgeous rainbow.
Now, I just think that looks so classy. Look at that petrol blue, but again, the rainbow is within it. It's in there.
And that's using our embossing folder. Sorry, Dave. So you can see it doesn't crack or break. It's still everything you would expect from adorable scoreable.
Do you know what it reminds me of? In gemstones, an opal.
Yes.
You know, you look in an opal,
yes.
and suddenly you see that flash of colour within it. It's a bit like the card equivalent of an opal gemstone. Really lovely. Look at this being used as a topper on a card. We are so busy for this. That's been cut into strips, but it still has that rainbow fleck when light hits it. Wow. I love this.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And again, you can see how it's been used in the background there. And it's catching the light and sort of matching the colours of the topper there, isn't it? Sort of the yellows within that red as well.
Now, if you'll check out, 20% of a big stock of this has gone. Imagine how much we ask to get on a birthday show that is always massively busy. Lots of people tune in to see the new innovations. Quarter of the stock nearly gone now already. It's getting very, very busy. And you've got 20 colours for $11.99. That works out to me to be about 60p a sheet.
Yeah. I mean, if you buy individual sheets of this, I would expect to pay at least £1, wouldn't you? You know, if you're buying individual sheets. But you can see from the cards how well the colours work together. I mean, that one, you could do it using the scraps, couldn't you?
You could.
To make some of your projects, keep every last bit of it, and then just sort of do a sort of tiled effect on there with your corner rounder.
It just looks blue and grey at the moment.
Yeah.
Then as you walk past it, as daylight or artificial light hits it, suddenly all these colours, it's not a pattern like you get with holographic, it's just a hue of colour.
Yeah.
Comes from it.
It reminds me, do you remember those cars that were one colour and then...
Yes.
Sort of, do you remember?
Purple and gold.
That's the one, yeah.
Excuse me. Let me show you. We've got a white version coming up in a second as well.
Yeah, we have as well, yeah, and that's the gorgeous on the blue there.
But look at this. 3 layers, plain white cardstock on the front, and then you've got 2 different layers of green and blue behind. But look.
I mean, you can see on those leaves as well, you've still got that stitch effect from the dye as well, haven't you?
Yes, you have.
So even though it is 350 GSM with that gorgeous coating, it will still die cut perfectly and show all the detail.
So you've still got the bendy ink technology, but you've now got the character of having a rainbow hidden inside the cardstock. It's like a little extra surprise. Nearly 30% of the stock has gone. Who's gone for 2? Anne in Lancashire. Joy in the Isle of Anglesey. Julia in London's gone for 3. Hello, Frida. Hello, Dawn in Lancashire. Linda in Kent. It's only $11.99 for 20 sheets. So if you know you're going to love this, and maybe you're a box maker, and you're thinking, do you know what? I'd love to make boxes out of this. We're just getting busier and busier and busier. It's a bundle of, well, luxury that I've never seen before.
Yeah, and it's just for those special cards, isn't it, that you make for sort of family and friends as well. And all of the colours in this are going to work perfectly if you've got other collections from Hunkydory as well, topper collections as well.
Look at this. A third of the stock gone if you all check out your baskets, and why wouldn't you? With so many going for multiples.
And you can see there how the colours that work perfectly together, isn't it?
We are so busy. I know it's not much money, but you know what? You're getting something incredibly, incredibly special. Now, not only have we got the multicoloured, 20 different colours. Well, go on, get 2. Treat yourself. You know you want to. And you could win yourself a £50 goodie bag as well, just by buying this or buying what I'm about to show you next. Because if you like that, you're probably going to like what I'm about to show you. But don't build up a basket, because things can sell out while you're trying to build a basket. The P&P is 1 P&P per day of $4.95. So bear that in mind. You can phone the call centre as many times as you like. It's a free phone number, even from a mobile. You can order as many times on the app, as many times on the website. You will get a confirmation email overnight tonight. After midnight, all your orders get put together. You get a confirmation email of what you buy as you go, and then you get a confirmation email overnight of what you've bought all day with that 1 P&P of $4.95. What about if I said that we got white with rainbow? This is a coated cardstock.
It is. So it's exactly the same technology, but this time on your white cardstock.
Ready? Let's wiggle it. Let's show you the rainbow from within. That is stunning. This is almost like mother of pearl.
It is, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. And we did this just as a pack of the white because we knew how popular it would be.
But you know what? You've really achieved what I didn't think you could do with rainbow, because sometimes rainbow can look a little bit...
It's a bit much, isn't it?
A bit childish, maybe?
Yeah.
But this is really dead classy. Dead classy. And imagine that embossed with all those different raised areas being picked up by the light. That would be something else. It really would. I'm not going to flick through all of them for you because they're all the same. 16 sheets, 350 GSM, and 10% of the big stock of this is gone as well. Treat yourself maybe to the multicolour and go for the white. Maybe for box bottoms, you could use the white. Box lids, you could use the colour.
Yeah, definitely. That is a good idea to do it that way as well.
We're not asking for $11.99. There's 16 sheets here, and they're just £9.99. You can see, as Bobby just pans across with the camera there, as the studio lights hit it, you can see kind of glows of purple, of lavender, but it's subtle. It's a very, very subtle. Look, from a distance there, you can see so many colours, but they're not jumping out at you. They're just subtly there in the background, but they're there. There's that rainbow, look. If you order the Prism White and the colour selection, it's $21.98 with 1 P&P for the whole day. And that's 36 sheets of brand new, never before been seen rainbow laminated card. We are so busy for this. WQ HD 36.
You knew
20%.
we had to bring lovely stuff, didn't you, for HobbyMaker's birthday? And I feel like we have really achieved it with this.
A quarter of the stock now gone. If you all check out, why wouldn't you? It's going quickly. Tasman's producing me tonight. Taz and I have known each other for years, and she said, I can't keep up. It's going so quickly. Welcome to HobbyMaker, Taz. That's how busy we are, because we get groundbreaking products like this. Look at that play of colour there. $9.99. Okay, what else is in the show? Have a little look. Now, when it comes to cardstock and scoring it and making things with it, what can you do with Adorable Scoreable? That's where these handbooks come in, because they will give you so many ideas. You can see the projects that are on there. You've got bird houses, card blanks, you've got little boxes, storage boxes, stepper cards. These are brilliant. The Hunkydory crafting handbooks are brilliant. They're so well photographed, they're so well explained, and it means you're going to get much, much more out of your cardstock you've got at home. And we've got a few of these handbooks, haven't we?
Definitely. And at my desk at work, I've got all of these in order on my desk, because maybe you're stuck for an idea or you just want some inspiration. Maybe when you receive this new cardstock, these are the handbooks that you will go to time and again.
Little daffodil display, baby cubes, Birdhouse Trio, Crafty Bit Box, Photo Memory Large Matchbox, Mask Storage Boxes, so you can make practical storage out of your adorable scoreable. Glitter storage boxes, because these rainbow sheets are still adorable scoreable. Diamond fold cards, acetate easel card. It doesn't just show you the pictures of what you can make with it, it gives you the instructions where to measure, where to score. Now, these books are always $9.99. They sometimes get given away with collections of dies and things like that, or pens, but they are $9.99, half price. And we've got 2 in the show that are half price that have got completely different projects in them. So if you've got a scoreboard, or maybe you haven't, if you haven't, we've got one in the show. Yep. But if you've got a scoreboard and you've got adorable scoreable and you're thinking, I'm only making card blanks out of it, I'm not doing as much with it as I want to.
Yes, yeah. This just extends your crafting, doesn't it? And I think once you have a look through here at the ideas, then it will inspire you to do other things. You can make these in different sizes, using different cardstock, but it really does give you full instructions. So you've got written instructions, photograph instructions, you've got your templates with all your sizes on as well. So it really is the best handbook to get.
And scoring to make lovely backgrounds, not just scoring to make objects and boxes. Lots of you want this book. Honestly, even if you've been a crafter for years, you'll get loads of inspiration, loads of ideas here for £4.99, okay? KOHD 43. And if you want handbook 2, we've got that available as well. And that's also going to go to half price. And it's got, again, different projects in here. I mean, the award-winning scoreboard is in the show in different colourways that we got today, but these are totally different projects to what was in the other handbook. But for $4.99, you can get 2 for the price of 1, really.
Yeah, bargain. And there's no duplication of projects, but you can see, and then you can just adapt them, use the toppers and the collections that you've got as well. But you can see the perfect sizes on there and all the templates that you've got. So there's lots of different ways of having those instructions there as well.
Box making, making cartons, making jewellery boxes, exploding boxes, gift bag boxes, special projects, frames.
And what I would do, I would get this and then just get some scrap cardstock that you've got and just try and make them up and see how you get on before using the gorgeous sort of rainbow adorable scoreboard. Just give them a try with your sort of scrap cardstock first.
And remember, it doesn't matter if you've already bought your rainbow card and you've made a phone call and you've got a phone call centre back, you'll be on first name terms with the guys in the call centre by the end of the evening, I'm sure you will. They don't mind. They love talking to you.
Yeah.
And the call centre is in this country. It's upstairs, just outside of Birmingham, they're based. Now, we've also got scoreboards in the show. Now, we've got the mini one, which is in the traditional Hunkydory purple. You will get a scoring tool with it. Ours has popped out somewhere, but you will get that.
That always happens in our office. You can never find the tool to go with it yet.
Now, there's 2 sides. You've got centimetres one side, inches on the other side. And are these suitable for box lids and bases? Is that right?
Yes, they are, yep. So you just use the other side of it to measure for the box lid. But this is just a really compact size, isn't it? So if you're out and about, if you're going to craft groups, maybe you're scoring on a sort of a lap tray in front of the TV, or at your kitchen table, this is going to be the perfect scoreboard for you.
Okay, it's 21 centimetres, the maximum width of this one, which is 8 inches. And lengthwise, it's 8 inches and 21, so it's a square basically, 21 centimetres square. $19.99 with the score tool as well. And again, the scoreboard has been an award-winning tool, hasn't it?
It has indeed, yeah. And as I say, you can always just move your cardstock along, can't you, if you need longer than 8 inches and just line it up that way. But if you are thinking that you're going to do larger projects, then we have got the larger scoreboard on the show as well.
We have, and we've got the one that Hunkydory made for us.
I know, the special one.
Yeah, this is a limited edition. It's still available. It's made in Hunkydory teal for you. Sorry, HobbyMaker teal. HobbyMaker teal, there we go. $34.99. This is the big one. It's 30 centimetres square and it is $29.99 today. This is the board that won the award, or this style and size of board that won the award. Inches one side, centimetres the other. Gorgeous quality plastic has been used on this as well. It's really good quality. It's not the brittle plastic, is it?
No, it's not. And you can just see the depth of it, how easy it's going to be to store with the handle to carry it around and the score tool attached on there. This will really take your crafting to the next level, doesn't it? Especially if you get a couple of the handbooks to go with it.
And if you're thinking, well, we're going to put that then, just literally put a cup hook in a notice board or something like that, or in the side of your craft desk or something, and then just hang it there so it's always there when you need it by the side of your desk.
Yeah, they're just perfect. But I think when this colour's gone, we won't be repeat.
It's a limited,
It's a limited
run.
edition for HobbyMaker.
So
Yeah.
WVHD 18, $29.99 is your price. Now it's all about the cardstock. We're doing some demos with Amy in a second, but look at this. Let me fan this out again for you, because you've actually got 20 different colours here. Look, every single colour you can think of. It is a coated adorable scoreable, so it will score and bend like adorable scoreable does, that we all love, so no cracking ink or anything like that. But can you see inside this cardstock is hidden and captured a rainbow. Nearly 60% of the stock of this is gone. We're not even 20 minutes into the show. This is going to sell out by the looks of it. It's absolutely flying. If I just take one colour, what colour's your favourite, Amy?
Do you know what I really love? This green tea. So like I say, these are the same colours that we've got in the adorable scoreable that we launched in January, but then it's just been given that extra coating on the top.
Where does that rainbow come from?
Look,
it's magic.
You can see it's just...
I think...
And it's just going to pick up all the colours around it as well, isn't it?
Now, this one's a fresh green, which is totally different. Look.
Yeah.
See the difference? But then, surprise! Where's that coming from? 20 different colours. No one's ever seen it before. It's brand new to HobbyMaker, brand new to Hunkydory, and this is one of the exclusive launches we have. More and more and more of you coming through. SIHD 35, lots of you going for 3s and 4s. Who's going for 3? Linda in West Midlands is going for 3. Eileen in Staffordshire is going for 3. Stella in Shetland's going for 2.
Lots of 2s, isn't
there?
there?
Stuart in Cornwall's going for 2. Marlene in Minnesota. We can deliver to America, by the way. Marlene, thank you for ordering. You reminded me to say, yes, we can ship to the USA. Hunkydory does ship to the USA. And it doesn't matter how much your parcel weighs. It's $14.95 for your shipping and handling to get it from the UK to the USA. And that's no matter what you buy from midnight to midnight. That's just one fixed shipping and handling. And then the white, new favourite thing, maybe.
I know.
Look at that. It's incredibly subtle, like a mother of pearl. You've got the subtlety of the rainbow in there, and it's so different to any other white cardstock. Normally, white cardstock's pretty dull and boring, you know. You see white cardstock everywhere.
But then sometimes, you know, like with a wedding card, when it's done in all white, it looks really classy, doesn't it? But I think to do it in all white using this cardstock would just be sort of next level, isn't it?
Wedding stationery.
Yeah.
Perfect. Nearly 40% of this is gone. You get 16 sheets for £9.99, and look, from a distance, can you see it? From that distance shot, it shows up even more, look.
Yeah.
It's magic, absolutely magic. Now, if you are thinking about using this for wedding stationery, how many do you think you're going to need? How many sheets are you going to need? You get 16. How many invitations have you got to send out? How many RSVPs have you got to send out? Multi-order. If you buy 10, that will be under £100, one P&P of $4.95 for all of that cardstock. That would be 160 sheets. Maybe that's what you need for a wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you've got a sort of almost like that could be sort of your wedding invite on there as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, I tell you what will happen is, if this is the invite that gets sent out to all your family and friends, you'll get the reply, probably a yes, I would hope so, but then they'll say, what is that cardstock? Where did you find that? Because they will never have seen it unless they're watching us right now. Nearly half the stock of the white is gone, and if you are embossing it, this is what I've been waiting to see. What does it look like embossed?
So that is your die cut, isn't it? And then you've got it in the background embossed in that script there as well.
Oh, I love this. That's embossed, look, the script.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful?
Almost look like you've used embossing powders when you
cut
the light there. I thought,
Can we do a demo?
Yeah, of course we can, Before we still got stuck. Yeah, so we're going to use this gorgeous blue colour, and I thought we'll make a stepper card with it, so that you can see that it's still the gorgeous, adorable scoreable, the way it scores and folds. So what I've done, I've cut this sheet down. For some reason, we always do steppers in centimetres, so we'll stick with that. Yeah, don't know why. Just works well. So we've cut this down to 28 to 20, and then I've measured this up to the 12 centimetre line and just drawn a line. I don't think you can see it very well there, but that's where you want your score lines to go down to. So if you've got 28, you need to score at 3,
Do you score on the plain side then?
Yes, so I would recommend with this one to work on the reverse. So you just need to work out the measurements for that. So if we mark at 3, 6, 10, just down to your first score line, then at the 14 you take it all the way to the bottom because that's halfway, and then at 21 you just take it to your score line again there.
Okay.
And then we are going to bring in our trimmer, and then you know this is 12 centimetres, so to help you with this one you can just line it up to the 12, which is on there, and then this is where your trimmer comes in so handy because you only need to cut it from this first score line here, so make sure we've got that.
And did you say it's even thicker than conventional Adorable Scoreable?
Yes, so as far as I'm aware it's the Adorable Scoreable in the colours, but then with something added.
Okay, a different layer
I don't
added.
know what that something is.
Okay,
But
trade secret.
It looks like magic to me.
Yeah. No one can tell you.
Yeah.
They'd have to kill you.
And we wouldn't want that, would we?
No.
So then we just, and you can see, can't you then, you're scoring it and it's absolutely perfect. There's no cracking, there's no loss of colour in there. It's just scoring
Look at it go.
perfectly.
So different.
So then what we need to do is just sort of bend this in.
Tell you what, Anne-Marie was really excited. She's telling me about this yesterday. She was so excited about it. I thought, it's cardstock. But I can see why she's so
No,
excited.
you have to see it, don't you? Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't have its own armed guard in the office because everyone was like, do not touch that part because we didn't have a lot of it.
I can imagine.
It's just like
the first time it was kind of put together and it was a success.
Yeah.
The first sheet came off the production.
Yeah, it was on Anne-Marie's desk. Everyone was like, don't touch it. So there you can see you've got that gorgeous stepper card there. So we're just going to fold it out again because what we are going to bring in is our embossing folder. And we are going to bring in some of our dies. So first off, we've got this nesting die. So these were on the show earlier. They're the brand new mini nesting dies that we had. Work perfectly with the brand new square pocket pads we had in the early show, but also they are going to work really well with this project as well.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is take out the largest one, and then we are going to cut it into here. So let's turn this around, and I'm just going to make sure I tape it down so that we don't...
Now the colour selection, the 20 colours, nearly 70% of the stock has gone in less than half an hour, in about 20 minutes to be fair. So this is going to be a sellout very quickly. Whether we can get more stock of it, we'll ask the question, but do you know if this is all that was produced or there's any more? Or?
I don't know. We'll have to...
Well, the office is shut now at Hunkydory, so we can't do anything until the next day that Hunkydory's here.
I think if you want it, I would definitely get it because obviously we have to save stock as well for other places, but definitely it's here first, so take advantage of it, yeah.
Now, Maureen in Kent is going for 4 sets of the coloured. Good on you, Maureen. You're going to get, Anna, how many? So that's 80 sheets you're going to get, 4 of each colour. And that will be 40, just under £48, 47.96 it will be for you if you wanted 4 sets. 1 P&P.
So.
Or no P&P if you've already paid it.
Just making sure this has cut through. Yeah, perfect. So what I did with that one, because I didn't want the cardstock to mark, you know, sometimes if your plates are a bit marked, just put a sheet of paper over the top so that your plates don't print off any pattern onto here. Oh, and then we are going to just fold these over again. And then just keep burnishing it. You can just keep going over it. You aren't going to damage the paper.
Nothing cracks, bendy ink.
Yeah.
That's what Adorable Scoreable is.
And then what we've done, we've created that look. So what we're going to do is bring in, I don't know if anyone saw this or has already got it. It's our limited edition collection of moonstone dies that we are doing.
Right.
So this is the very first one. So you will see on here is M Stone 1000. So it's the 1000th die that we've done.
Right.
But then there's going to be a limited edition collection. I think it might be every other month we're going to bring out. So this is the first one. So what we're going to do is sort of create this to have some like Chester drawers with the baby grows coming out. So it's going to be like a new baby card. So we are going to take some of those elements and then score these as well. So first of all, we've got the chest of drawers that we can put on, and I think we'll actually use our foam pads for this, and then we just, so you can see that you can use your 3D foam pads with it as well. And then I think if you're doing construction, definitely use your red liner tape if you're making boxes and things with it. So we're going to put this. So
you've used a different colour, so it stands out.
Yeah, so it's the same cardstock, but just in that gorgeous blue colour.
Imagine if you sell your cards, having cards made from this cardstock. People stop and go, wow, how have you done that? What is that?
Yeah, definitely, because they'll walk past the store, won't they? And it will catch the light as they walk past. And then the last one, we're just going to put on.
If any of you are going to the NEC, by the way, next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, lots of people are going to be there. I'm going to be there Saturday, maybe Friday as well, but certainly Saturday. And lots of our regulars are going to be there as well. Carnation are going to be there. Crafter's Companion are going to be there. Hunkydory are going to be there for the first time.
I'm going to go as well, I think.
Yeah. There you go.
I think I'm going to go on the Saturday.
See you there then.
Yeah.
I know Sarah's going to be there, Sarah Davis, on the Saturday. So if you want to go to the NEC, yeah, absolutely. I think we've got tickets for sale on our website. I'm pretty sure we have. Over 70% of the coloured new rainbow Miri, 70% gone. Lots of you multi-ordering. I think it's going to be selling out before 7 o'clock tonight, and I'm not surprised.
No, it's just, and I think that's what we really wanted with birthday, isn't it? To bring you something new, something that people haven't seen before. So obviously we had the new square pocket pads in the earlier show, but then we've got this gorgeous cardstock in this show. So we've got the chest of drawers there, and then we're just going to bring in
that looks so effective.
Some of the other elements that we've got in that gorgeous collection. So let's just take all of these out of here.
Just putting a couple of those silver domed gems on there. Lots of you coming through for the baby dies as well, by the way. Only $6.99 for the new baby dies.
Definitely get it, because Stacey and Jen, who design all our dies, who are just amazing, both of them, they'll make sure you've got a collection that you're going to be able to use. So if you do collect these sort of limited edition ones. So then all I've done, I've just cut some of the baby grows in white cardstock and then used one of our duo design pads.
Yep.
And then we're just going to sort of put these into the chest of drawers. So we're just going to put a bit of...
These are adorable, aren't they?
They're just stunning, isn't it? And it just shows how you can make this full card using sort of all of the things that you've got in here.
Amy and I are doing our extended hour tonight at 9 o'clock. We're live till 10, all through our birthday for a fortnight. Amy and I are here tonight between 9 and 10, but this isn't scheduled to be in that show. And if we haven't got any stock, it can't be. I mean, if there are any left, it might be, but I don't think there will be any left. So grab it now. Because it probably won't be on later.
And then what we'll do, I'll show you how well it embosses as well. So we're going to bring in our gorgeous stars.
Yep.
And then we just cut the panels for these side steppers here.
Okay.
So we'll put these in
Because
there.
any newborn is a star, definitely.
Can go in there. And then let's just grab the plates that we need. Without making them all drop off the counter. So we'll run these through and you'll see how it looks.
This cardstock is phenomenal. While that's going through, let me show you the colours. Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. And remember, I know I always say this, but it's not yours until you check your basket out. And if you decide after you've checked out that you want another set and you're thinking, oh, I shouldn't have just bought one, I should have bought 2 or 3, call the call centre or do it on the app or do it on the website, doesn't matter. You can multi-order as many times. All your orders don't get processed until midnight of any day. So you can add or indeed change things if you want to. But how many of these will you be happy to have? 3, 4? I'm not going to say all of you are multi-ordering, but I reckon a good 30% are ordering more than one.
Yeah, looking at that, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
most of you going for 2s and 3s. But if you just want one to try it, absolutely fine. It's still got the adorable, scorable properties that we love about the bendy ink technology, but it's got that hidden rainbow in the top, which is just phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. 20 different colours for £11.99.
And then, so you can see there, you've got that, how well it embosses as well.
Yep.
So you've got none of that cracking around the edges. It is just absolutely stunning. So we'll just add that one onto the bottom there. And then we'll just add these parts on. And you can see that these have sort of like a shine to them now, don't they? So you've got all these different sort of words that we can put on. So let's put our building blocks on here. And all of these come in that die set. So you get the building blocks, but then you also get the letters that you can put in the centre, and also the star and the moon as well. So you can really build this up.
The new baby set, remember, limited edition dies, £6.99. There will be more of them coming out in the future. What a price, though, for a die set, £6.99.
Yeah. And you can see it's sort of smaller elements, but you're going to be able to build it up still to make your large cards, aren't you? And with this card stock as well.
And the details, incredible. And you consider that in the blocks themselves, you've actually got like a stitch detailing around the edge.
Yeah.
So although they're not much money, they've got all the detail that you'd expect in a much, much more expensive die set.
And you can see how well it just works. Let's move these over.
How many dies are there in there? Six dies in there.
So.
And they're not, well, yeah, they're not tiny dies. They're
No.
a really good size.
You're still going to be able to make your 8x8 cards.
Imagine those on like a faux washing line if you've got some thread or something like that. That looks really cute.
So you can see there you've got the gorgeous baby, and then the last thing, we'll just put some of the rattles at the back there, just so that you can see. Let's put them on top of the white one. And then we'll just build up a few more of those bricks on there, just so that you can see.
Our birthday is, I think, breaking records. We have been so busy yesterday and today, and it's a whole 2-week event. I think Liam Bessim has probably been close to a nervous breakdown at some point because he's been circed. Can you imagine the planning that goes into a 2-week event like this?
Yeah.
How many hours of live TV? 9 hours of live TV a day with so many different suppliers trying to get the best deals, new products, exciting new things. It probably takes, I reckon, about 7 or 8 months of a year to plan this 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's worth it though, isn't it? We hope everyone's
Oh, yeah.
sort of enjoying it and making the most of all the offers that they've got on as well. And then just the last one, just to go on here. You can put that on the bottom there, and then just put some of these just around the edge here. But you can see there, can't you, just showing you that gorgeous card stock.
I love that.
And you can see how well it embosses as well.
And we've got lots of brand new viewers, some brand new customers coming in today. You're coming in on one of the best days to join us at HobbyMaker. I mean, we've been here 3 years yesterday. That was our official 3-year birthday. And we've all been saying that although we feel as if we've always been here, it seems like only yesterday that we actually launched the channel.
Yeah.
And myself and Sarah Davis launched it on the 3rd of March back 3 years ago. And yeah, it's so great that we are thriving and going from strength to strength. What we're doing today is bringing you something new. Adorable Scoreable, but with the rainbow twist. And do you know what? I was a little bit worried until I saw it. Today's the first time I saw it, and today this show is the first time I've seen it. I was thinking, oh, is it going to be too gaudy? Because rainbow can be, certainly rainbow holographic can sometimes be really out there, really kind of in your face.
Yeah, and kind of detract from everything else on the card, can't it?
Yeah.
But you know us, Dave, you should have trusted Hunkydory.
Oh, I did.
You know we're going to bring the quality.
I just knew it was going to be really upmarket and classy. We're now nearly limited stock on this. We've only been on it for just over half an hour. 20 sheets for £11.99. 90% nearly of the stock has gone. Every sheet is a different colourway. Many of you are going for 2s. I mean, can I just show you the black? Look at the black rainbow. Look at that. How different is that? Like you said, it reminds you of the cars that change colour when they go down the street.
I always used to want one of those, yeah.
Wow.
It's just stunning, isn't it? And it's just going to add an extra dimension to I think you card make it, but then also getting those handbooks and the scoreboard as well. And if you haven't tried it, definitely have a go at 3D Makes.
Absolutely. Now, do you know who actually came up with the idea for this?
I don't know.
Whoever they are.
We should know, shouldn't we? So we could
Yeah.
credit them.
We should credit them.
They're very
because
clever.
And this is the white version. You get 16 sheets in the white version, but again, if it was too much, it would cheapen it, but it's just enough to be different. And like you said before, anything special, special birthdays, special anniversaries, civil partnerships, weddings,
Yeah,
anything
it's
like
that you can see on the card here, can't we? The way it's been die cut in that white with the white background.
Where you
How
need
stunning it looks, yeah.
to up the ante a little bit, when you need to have something that's not run of the norm, that is very luxurious, that's very, very different, that the people who receive it probably have never ever seen before. Well, they won't have seen it before unless they're watching this show right now because it's brand new. Look at that. It embosses beautifully, it scores beautifully, it is adorable scoreable, but with the extra rainbow elements, which I just think is so spot on. Really, they've done a fantastic job. 16 of the white A4, $9.99, WQHD36. Now, Julie has got in touch and wants to know a little bit about the rainbow card. Julie in Nottinghamshire, can you heat emboss on the adorable rainbow card?
I would possibly say not.
Okay.
Because it's a shiny surface, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think to heat emboss, you would need to stamp on it first. So I'm not sure how well it would stamp.
Mm-hmm.
I would say you could always give it a try.
Give it a go if you're prepared to, risk one of the sheets. But we haven't done it, so we don't know. But you think probably maybe not.
Yeah, it's like the standard adorable scoreable you can, but it's getting that perfect stamp impression on it that's probably more difficult to do as well.
And you'd have to use a permanent ink, wouldn't you?
Yes, yeah, but as I could say, you could always try
nothing
it.
ventured, nothing gained. Give it a go.
Tiny bit.
Let us know. Right, there you go. $9.99 then for the 16 of the white. And also the crafting handbook. I think these are so good because everybody's got cardstock, but not everybody knows how to do certain things. You can make your card blanks, you can make your stepper cards like Amy's shown you. But when it comes to making things like this is a storage box. It could be for your mica powders, it could be for jewellery or anything. Where would you know where to score and measure? These books are half price. And every single project inside this is different to the other books that we've got in the show as well. And they're normally $9.99. Today, you can get them for half price, £4.99 for this one, book number 1, and for book number 2. And book number 2 is totally different in content to book number 1.
I mean, that one, you've got sizes for 3 different birdhouses in there as well.
You can make little boxes and little baskets for sweets or cakes or whatever. A little flower basket, which is rather cool. What about that? It's almost like a little concertina organizer, a mini accordion file. So, yeah, and you've got it doesn't just show you what you can do with it, it gives you the measurements, it gives you the actual projects from start to finish. Beautifully illustrated and photographed, and it's under a £5. £4.99 to get the most out of the cardstock that we've all got in our craft room, KOHD 43. And then the second one you've got a toolbox that you can make. You've got a little house. Now that could be a beach hut, it could be a garden shed. You've got card blanks, you've got storage boxes. And again, using the adorable scoreable, or the adorable scoreboard and the book and the new adorable scoreable cardstock, imagine what you can do. I mean, imagine that card, for example, made out of the card that we got in the show
Yeah,
today.
with some of it embossed as well.
Absolutely. So loads of ideas for cards. Lots of you are buying the new cardstock and then getting the two boxes, two books at the same time. Remember, you can get both books for the cost of what one would be, basically.
And that page there, sorry Dave, was explaining how you use the left and the right of the scoreboard to do your boxes.
So your box lids are slightly bigger than your box
bases. It says
bases.
on there, doesn't it? Lid left, base right, so depending... It's genius idea, and you will have so much fun. If you haven't tried your construction makes, like your boxes and your gift bags, definitely give this a go. It's so much fun.
Mini pizza? No, maxi pizza.
Yeah, everyone make it this size, yeah. But that would look lovely holding like a gift card, wouldn't it? And some sweets in there.
Exploding box, all the measurements, where you need to cut, where you need to score. all of this. I mean, imagine if you've got someone in the family that's a DIYer, or maybe is a carpenter or an engineer or something, making a toolbox like that. Where would you start, for goodness sake? All the instructions are in this book, and under a £5. XRHD39 is your item number. Fantastic. Right, another demo.
Okay, yep, so we're going to make sort of a handbag gift box.
Okay.
Using the gorgeous white. It's just stunning, isn't it? So
yeah.
we need to, I can go through the measurements with you. So there's 2 pieces here. You get 16 in the pack, don't you? So you've got plenty to do this. So we'll go back to our inches here.
Do remember, 3 of you that order from Hunkydory on HobbyMaker today will get a £50 goodie bag as a birthday surprise. We've got 3 of those to give away every day that Hunkydory are on with us.
I know, it's exciting, isn't it? Anne-Marie's back on Thursday as well. So this piece here is 8.5 by 8, and then you just need to score at 1/2 inch, 2.5 and 2.5 inches. That's it, just those 2. 1/2 inch and 2.5. Rotate it 90 degrees, and then just score at 2 inches. So then we are going to cut up this line here, and then you just take a small part off there, and then the same with this one. But this is going to work perfectly for your, maybe your Mother's Day gifts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your Easter gifts as well. There's some gorgeous spring colours in that multi-pack as well.
You've got some gorgeous pastels. I mean, the yellow, the green.
Yeah.
You've got like a custard colour as well, which is lovely. Peachy colours. I mean, look at these for fantastic kind of spring colours.
I mean, that's just Easter, isn't it? Using those greens and the yellows in there as well.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Just peach one.
Maybe doing your egg boxes, you know, for your mini egg hunts and that sort of thing.
Yeah, definitely. Or your little boxes for them to carry them in. So this part here, I just need to score it down, just a bit down to there, because what we want it to do is fold in like that, so you can see you've got that sort of bag style there. Then the other one is slightly longer.
It looks a little bit like patent leather.
It does, doesn't it?
You know,
yeah.
Like shiny shoes. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love those. So 8.25, this one is 8.5, and then score at 2 and 8 there. And then if you turn it round at 1/2 inch and 2.5.
Rebecca's loving your demos.
Oh, thank you, Rebecca. I do love it when people message in. I had a lovely message as well. I made a box on Thursday in one of the shows that had 7 boxes inside it. And somebody had copied, had made their own version, and it was stunning. I loved it.
What's it like, Russian dolls? They all go inside?
They all they all go, they just pile up in a long tower. It was super cute that then she'd done sort of an Easter version of it. So we're going to cut that along here and cut along here. And then if we do along there, and then we are done with our scoreboard, I think. So let's move that out the way. So again, you can burnish all of these sides and you will get that perfect edge there.
It's so exciting when something new comes out, a new invention.
Was
Rebecca said
it?
it was her that did the box.
Yes, it was stunning. It was a sprint.
It was me.
Rebecca, yeah, well done. I loved it. And I loved seeing it. So
I love the fact you can just message in like that. It's brilliant.
I know, it's the best,
How does Rebecca
isn't it?
do that? You can do that on the app and you can do it on the website as well. It just says contact the studio. There's a limit to the number of letters you can write, but Taz next door will get that and she can put it on the screen.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
So we're going to attach this together, and you will see on this one you've got just that small tab, which is what we want. Now, for time, I'm going to use my tape runner, but definitely if you are at home, make sure you use your red liner tape for this.
Yeah.
Definitely. So we're going to line those up there, and then we can add this one.
This looks so classy.
It does in the white, doesn't it? Yeah.
It does in the colour too, but in the
Yeah.
white, yeah, in particular.
And then just line that up.
60% of the white is gone. The white rainbow, Miri.
So you
Not
can
Miri, sorry, adorable scorable.
So you can see there you've got that shape there. So we just need to fold in these parts here. So we'll just add a bit of our tape runner onto both of the sides. As I say, definitely use your red liner tape just to make sure you get the...
Don't forget, if you are in America, you can order it as well. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. And no matter what you buy from midnight to midnight, not all of our suppliers can ship to the USA, but Hunkydory can. And I know Sandra can with Sanntangle, and I know Sizzix can as well, because we ship from our warehouse. So yeah, if you're in the States, all the shows tonight, you can order from the USA, and you only pay 1 P&P or shipping and handling of $14.95.
So we just had to change the tape runner there, but we... Right, so you can feel, can't you, the quality of it already? So,
oh yeah, wow, yes.
Yeah. So what we're going to do then is add in a tab that's going to come across the front. So what we're going to do with this, just take our corner rounder and just round those corners. And I think with this one we will use our red liner tape just so that we know that it's going to stick. So let's take the smallest one. Put this across here. So before we do that, we need to put the handles on. So what I've done, these were also in the early show, these mini straight edge nesting dies. I've just taken the smallest 2 circles,
yeah,
and then just die cut them out of our silver mirror, and then just put them, cut a really thin strip. So what we're going to have these as handles and then put ribbon on.
Okay.
So you've got that on there.
Loving
so
this.
let's take this off here.
I mean, what would you put in something like this? Obviously, you could put jewellery in it, put some tissue in or something like that, and put some jewellery in it. You could put little Easter eggs in it if you wanted to.
I think some nice little toiletries, maybe a face mask.
Yeah, travel size, that sort of thing.
Or some miniatures.
Perfumes. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm with you.
So we're just going to add this onto here, just that we're going to stick these handles down. So again, it's just bringing in a couple of your dies and just thinking about how you can use them in different ways, isn't it? Take those off there. So let's just put that.
Oh, by the way, if you're having pancakes tonight, I hope they were lovely. Are you having pancakes when you get back? Well, it's too late maybe then.
Well, no.
No, not pancakes. You're not a pancake fan.
I'm at the hotel.
Oh, of course you are.
So, and we don't finish till 10, do we?
No, true.
Maybe we should have just done it in the studio. That's a good idea. Somebody just said, let's all just go and get pancakes.
Where do you get pancakes from? You've got to make them, really, haven't you? Is there a pancake? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to get them today, do you?
I can't remember the last time I did pancakes, actually. It must have been years ago. Don't really think about it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not very good at them, to be honest.
Are you?
No. So we're just going to put these onto here first. So let's just make sure we've found sort of the centre of those. So you've got the 2 handles there on your bag. I think that one needs moving down. Just a tiny bit. And then
it's top tips like this and tricks like this that you'll find in the Adorable Scorable crafting handbooks.
Yeah, these are the sorts of projects that will be in there as well. So you can just cut those off there. And then we can put this onto here.
This is looking great, Amy.
So let's just move this and just push that down. So you've got your red liner tape there that's going to hold it down. And then we're going to push that down there. And then you can see you've got your handles there. That one's a bit further up than that one to put that on. So we need to stick this down here. So we're going to put a panel just on here. How long have we got left?
About 5 minutes.
Should we just emboss this panel just so we can see
like
what it looks like?
The sort of box that you get a designer piece of jewellery in from a high-end department store.
Yeah.
It really does.
So let's just put that. And these are our gorgeous, this is the crocodile skin embossing
Lots
folder.
of bags done in that style, aren't they? The
Yes.
crocodile effect.
I think that there's 4 in total. So there's your crocodile skin, zebra. Yeah, these are going to work perfectly to do your sort of bags with.
Oh, can I hold that up to the camera?
Yeah.
Look, there we go, look. The rainbow white embossed. Isn't that amazing? The white, over 60% has gone now. If it doesn't sell out in the live show before 7, it will be available, of course, on Catch Up and on the app, and it will go, I'm sure, overnight. I don't think we'll have any of this stock later on.
Yeah, definitely not. You can tell how excited everyone was at Hunkydory about it, because they even gave a glimpse of the cards on the show today. So even though you can't, you know, on the Hunkydory show,
right.
So even though you can't get it with Hunkydory yet, they were still showing.
So it's exclusive to us at the moment.
What it's going to look like, yeah. So we're going to stick this onto here. Let's put that onto the top there. And then we're going to just get just a simple hook and loop, just so that we can stick this onto there.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I put that onto the one side.
I'd love to show, Amy. It's fab.
Oh,
It's always nice to bring you something new and different, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you can just see it there, can't you?
Look at the difference the embossers make.
Yeah, it's just stunning. And then we're just going to take some of our gorgeous ribbon and then thread it round. And then we can have it.
That is the sort of gift box you'd expect to get if you were spending a lot of money on a very expensive bangle or necklace or whatever.
So we'll just cut those off there. But then you can see how you've got that gorgeous handle. But it's, you can
Isn't
just...
that great?
I mean, what you could do your matte... I'll bring it in, the other colours, all the purples, and really emboss it and do all the layers. But I actually think when you look at it, I think just the white,
If you took that on a night out to the theatre, no one would know that was cardboard.
No, not at all.
They wouldn't.
No, but you can see it, and it's really sturdy. You could put like small bottles, chocolates, maybe a scarf.
Well, it's those top tips that you're going to get in the Adorable Scoreable books, which we've got half price tonight at £4.99. But this has been the most popular. The multicoloured rainbow card Adorable Scoreable. Look at that. Look at all the different colours. But inside there somewhere, there is that layer of rainbow. Even the black has got the rainbow. That really kind of chartreuse, greeny yellow colour is lovely. Even the custard cream colour, the peachy colours, the rainbow is in there. And as you twist it and as you turn it, sorry, Bobby. Not easy to focus while I'm doing that, is it? But there, look at it. Look at the rainbow. It's amazing. It's amazing stuff.
I think that handbag in the black as well would look stunning.
Yeah, it would
well,
actually,
wouldn't it?
yeah. So 20 sheets for £11.99, and we are now down to 10% only remaining. We've got single figure stock if everyone checks out their baskets. I mean, that's not even moving, look. It's not just me doing it. That is on the overhead. That's on Amy's.
Yeah, you can see.
Now, Anne in the West Midlands, Anne, I like your style.
Anne knows.
You're ordering 7. Happy birthday. And don't forget, you could be, well, any of you that are ordering will be in with a chance of winning a £50 goodie bag. 3 people every day that Hunkydory are here during our birthday will get a £50 goodie bag, and it could well be you. Good luck. Get this while we've still got the stock, because I know it's not going to be here later, and we've got the white as well. Treat yourself to both, and don't forget the scoreboards and the Adorable Scoreable books, so you can make anything come to life with those books. They are fantastic at half price. Thank you, Amy. I'll see you at 9 o'clock.
Yep, see you at 9 p.m.
And what have we got at 9? I can't remember now.
Fantastic.
Oh, yes, back in stock.
Yeah, back in stock. Anne-Marie had it yesterday.
Yeah, and it virtually sold out.
Yeah, so we've got more stock, so we're going to bring that back for 9
We'll be doing that at 9 o'clock. Coming up next, though, Sandra's here for her second show of the day. And you know, we are saying 3's a magic number. Sandra's going to prove why in a couple of minutes.
Day 2 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with even more excitement. Tune in for exclusive HobbyMaker electronic scissors. Sizzix Studio is back with brand new products you won't want to miss. Hunkydory launches their pocket pad, Square Steppers. Sizzix Studio returns for a second chance to shop their latest collection. Sanntangle is back with the stunning Illusion 3 launch. Hunkydory brings you the Rainbow Finish launch. Sanntangle offers a second chance to grab Illusion 3. Sizzix Studio wraps up with their last chance to shop, and we'll finish the day with Hunkydory's Puntastic card toppers. Join us for another day of crafting magic and birthday fun.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Happy third birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hey, HobbyMaker, you're three. How did that even happen? Happy birthday to all of you. Thank you so much for all you do for all of us crafters. We are absolutely delighted to be part of the HobbyMaker team. And I just wanted to pop in and say a very happy birthday from Lisa Horton Crafts to all of you guys at HobbyMaker, and thank you for all you do. Look forward to seeing you all very soon.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It is Tuesday and it's the second day of our 14-day birthday celebrations. Yes, we celebrate for 14 days because we can. And why not? We've got so many suppliers, so many brilliant, innovative products to come and amazing deals. Yeah, we've got a whole 2 weeks full of birthday giveaways, surprises, gifts and lowest price evers, all that sort of thing going on. And remember, you could win just by buying anything this week, a £1,000 bundle from us. We've got one to give away this week, one to give away next week. And in the one we're giving away this week, it includes a brother scan and cut, no less. So just by shopping this week with us, you'll all go into the draw. One person will win that bundle by the end of the first week of our birthday, of our birthday celebrations. Oops. It's all right, Bobby. Don't worry. No, someone's kicked the camera. Now, I promised you, because our theme is magic, because 3 is a magical number, we've got something that, this wasn't planned, funnily enough. It looks like it was. If you've got our pin badge, you'll know that you've got the rabbit coming out of the hat on its way. I think we've got about 30 or 40 of these left on our website if you want one. That's it. We've sold thousands of them. Look at him. He's dead cute. You get a 20% discount code on the back if you go for that. That's on the website if you want one. But bearing in mind that's our mascot for the event.
I know.
Look what you've done.
I don't even know how that happened. We honestly didn't talk at all. We knew that the kind of theme was going to be magic. We knew that. So But I didn't know that you were going to do a rabbit in a hat.
I know. You've got the pin badge.
Yeah.
Leslie Alpha's got the pin badge.
Yeah.
Now you can have the stencil for the rabbit, the magic rabbit, and the hat. Now, it's brand new today. Obviously, this is Sanntangle, so there's going to be a Sanntangle spin to it, definitely. And you're going to get, how many stencils have you got here?
Now, I've got a little bit of a confession there, Dave, because you've got all the stencils there, except one.
Oh.
So you get another one as well as that. Now, I've only got one, and it's mine. And I've inked through it, so...
So you get that as well?
You get this as well, yeah.
Okay.
So you get the background stencil with the bunnies on it.
Right.
And hearts, which I'll do a little demo with it in a bit so you can see it.
Now,
So I do apologise, it's not on that board, but you will get it.
But you will get it. Okay, let me show you the board, because this shows you the sort of artwork you can do with this. Now, obviously, these have been coloured in, but if you want to tangle them, tangle the ears of the rabbit, tangle the base of the hat, you can do that, of course, as well. But it's magic. That's magic. $19.99. Already 10% of the stock is in baskets and people have checked out at that price. But remember, everybody pays the final low price. It's not going to be $19.99. MU1260 is the item number. You get the book. You get all these stencils, of which, are they on the board there? Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
plus
except
the extra one that Sandra's shown you. And it gives you the outline, but then how you decorate it, how you colour it, how you tangle it is entirely up to you. Brand new today. Let's get the price down for you. Birthday price, you're thinking it's $17.99, aren't you? Nope. $16.99. £3 off, percentage-wise, that's about, what, 20%, 25%? Yeah, about 20% off the price. Julie in Greater Manchester, Valerie, hello to you, Maureen, Stephanie, Shan, Christine, Susan, Sandra. Sandra's gone for 2 in Cambridgeshire. A third of the stock gone. I knew you'd love this theme. Because there's something about pulling the hat
Yeah, it's
out
just
of the hat.
really sweet, and we have got 2 versions in the book, of course. But I'm going to show you how you can use it as a piece of art. So rather than using it as stencil and inking through, which I say the instructions are there, I'm going to show you something a little bit different. If that's okay.
Yeah, please. Yeah,
All right. Yeah, shall we do it?
Yeah,
Shall we
do it.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to do one thing.
Oh, what? No.
My memory's getting worse as I'm getting older.
I think he's got hold of it. He's not letting go. That's
No.
what it is.
I've got to let you know one thing. I've got to get this in quickly because if you have been in awe of Sandra's propelling pencil, look at this. This is a metal-bodied fine pencil. You get spare leads as well.
Yeah, you get 12.
12 leads. But I know so many of you have already ordered this and you are singing its praises. I mean, the build quality, the weight of this is superb.
That's the thing that gets you every time. It's the weight of it and how it feels in the hand. I know you can't see that on TV, but there is some weight to it there.
I think it comes across. You can see you've got that gnarled...
That's it, yeah. That's where you can just feel you've got that balance on there. We've taken a long time to find something that was...
Now,
right.
tonight, because it's our birthday, it's going to the lowest price it has ever been. So if you've seen this and you're going, ooh, I like the look of that, then tonight's the night to buy it. Treat yourself. It comes in a beautiful tin as well, so the presentation is gorgeous, all Sanntangle branded. That's how it will come. Isn't it lovely? It's a beautiful thing. Put it in with all your other Sanntangle bits and pieces, so you always have it. But for doing your drawing around your stencils and everything else, this is luxury. Not $24.99. It's UA 1242. It's never ever been this price before, and it probably will never be this price again. £16.
I know, we are getting quite low with these.
99. Well, we've got stock, but how quickly this is going to sell out, I do not know.
Yeah.
It is just something of beauty. And the minute you hold it and you start to work with it, you'll realise.
Yeah, but it's a birthday price, so birthdays don't last forever, do they?
No, they don't. Quarter of the stock has gone already.
Yeah, that's what John said to me anyway.
Honestly, you won't be disappointed. It's lovely. Really, really lovely. I would expect to pay at least £25 for that.
Yeah, which is what we would normally sell them for. But we try and, bring the best we can to you guys. This is our home, isn't it?
Sorry, I meant to do that at the beginning of the show and completely forgot.
No, that's okay.
So a third stock gone. It's going to sell out in the show, so get yours while we've got it. Sorry about that.
That's okay. So I'm just going to sort of quickly show you how the stencils work. You've got a frame, and okay, you think, well, there's nothing on that. That's because what I wanted, and John was like, why? Because I wanted this to fit in, and if you're inking around this, you want a little bit of a leeway so you're not sort of getting on your paper. So that fits in there beautifully. You've then also got, here we go, this section which fits in there, and that doesn't look like much, does it? But that is actually your rabbit in the hat.
Is it?
And if you want to actually mask it, and yeah, it is, and ink around it. It is, it's there. Oh. But then you've also got the little bits of detail. So you can use that if you want to. So you've got a bit of a mask there as we go. See, that sits in there. But as well as that, on the other stencil, I'm just going to bring this one in. I'm going to move that in a minute. You've actually got the full detail, but then I've also given you some background detail in there as well.
Right.
So there's ever such a lot in here that you really sort of need to sort of go with. And then, of course, the bit that you haven't seen is this one.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell, look, I've been using it. Look at all these little bunnies. How cute is that? And then you've got these hearts. And again, you think, well, hearts are in the playing cards.
Yes.
But what we've done here for you, slightly different size, and you've got some facing up, some facing down. So you've got a bit of both that you can kind of play with this.
Of course, really if you're doing anything Easter related, rabbits come into their own, don't
I know, or Maltesers. Anyway, I'm going to move all that to one side. And I'm going to show you something a little bit different that we can do with this, because it's kind of nice to you've got the instructions. It's kind of nice if you're recording it to have something a little bit different to show. Okay, so I have got a finished version of this, but I didn't want to prep it too much because I want you to see how I'm going to do this. And this works with all of the silhouette stencils if you want them to, as you can turn them into an image rather than them being an obvious stencil. So
that pencil is the perfect pencil to go round stencils.
it just goes in, doesn't it? It works with the dots and everything. They're actually, at the moment, the graphite in there, they're not HB, they're B.
Okay.
So I wanted that one. So it's going to give you the flexibility that you can draw to a very fine point. But then if you have got your tortillon in hand and you want to shade something, then you've got some shading ability as well. Because, of course, trying to shade a HB pencil is a little bit...
So all the leads in the tin are B?
are Bs,
Right.
yeah. But once you've used those or you want to change, it says at the top here 0.5. And that means that if you find a standard 0.5 pack of graphite leads, then you can swap them out. So it's a standard.
Okay.
Of course, if I just show the top, there's your top coming off, you've got a rubber.
Oh,
but of course, I've not used it because it's so nice. And then once you've finished, you've got a little hole there. So that's where you would pop the extras in. You'd only do one at a time.
Right, I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you put your rubber back in place, and then you put this back in place on the top. You click it in place. Yeah.
Perfect.
Works just like any other pencil, yeah. Okay, so here we go. I've got my stencil. So I haven't inked through it, I've drawn through it. Yeah. And I'm going to come in with my pen now, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it look like it's not a stencil. So let's put this hat in. So here we go. I'm going to bring this down here and that there. So there's the bottom of the hat shape. See, I'm using the lines to help me draw that shape in.
Right.
Okay, here's the top of the hat, or the brim. There we go. And that's going to sort of fall around in a minute, so I'm just going to go that far. Okay.
I do love a top hat, I must admit.
It's just lovely, isn't it? Let's put the ribbon in there. So you could leave it as one, or you could have it as two and have different colour bows if you want, or ribbons going off the top. And then here are the little playing cards almost, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
So let's put those in place. You see how I'm just sort of using the lines but joining them up? So there's the hat at the bottom. That's happened quite quickly, hasn't it?
Mm.
So, okay, let's put the little bunny hands in. Now, what I'm going to do here at the bottom, I'm just going to put a little wobble on. Look.
See, if you've got wobbly hands, you've got an advantage.
You're good for that. Wobble there. And then I can put kind of the rest of that in there. Let's put the head in. And then I'm going to come up and do the bunny ears. There we go, that one. And then let's draw up this one, look, down here. See that everything's joined together now.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got a bit of a ribbon going on here. So ribbon notoriously can be quite tricky. So let's have a look at this. I've followed that around. And let's follow this. So it's actually putting the twist in for me. There it is. And then here, I can come back in. And I can put that bit of ribbon in. This then is part of the hat. See, as we work around. Let's bring that around here. That's the rest of the hat look. Bit of a ribbon here. Bit of a ribbon there.
Hi to our US viewers who are shopping with Sandra tonight. We can ship
Evening, everybody.
Sanntangle to the USA for just $14.95. That's all the shipping and handling you'll pay.
There it is. Let's remove some of those pencil lines. Okay. And there it is. So it doesn't look like a stencil anymore. It looks like an image that you've drawn. And then, of course, you can come on in and you can tangle away to your heart's content to create little extra bits and pieces. We do have a little heart here. So if I wanted to, I could bring that in and actually put that on the cards there. So we've got like a little set of that. Yeah, and then, of course, let's just bring that in there as well, that little line. You see, so it works its way around and in. So imagine this coloured. Imagine that I've used, let's have a look, this frame to give me some detail.
Yeah.
And I've used the background stencil, you know, with the Malteser bunny. Are you ready?
Okay. This is so different for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
So, yes, use it as a stencil, ink through, like we do with all the stencils. You've seen me do those before, but why not have a go at actually using it to create your own? So if you think the stencils and putting the shapes together are a little bit tricky for you, you want to try something a little bit easier, this gives you all the shapes, you've just got to join them together.
Half the stock gone.
Little frame around the outside, a little bit of colouring. I've added a few of those little buddies and hearts round, a little bit of a stamp sentiment, and there you go.
And it fits our theme of our birthday perfectly, but maybe you've got fond memories of Alice in Wonderland. $16.99, and it's a little bit unusual for Sandra. The rabbit out of the hat, the magic rabbit, brand new today, all those stencils, and of course the instruction book as well. And if you just want to colour it in with Sandra's pencils or whatever, or if you want to tangle the rabbit, tangle the hat, you can do that as well. It's up to you, but you get the stencil, which gives you the outline, which gives you the confidence. The stencil gives you confidence, basically, with all of Sandra's work. So MU1260 is your item number, £16.99 is your price if you want it.
That's dead easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, they're there for inking through. So ink through, build them up, follow the instructions, but you've got an extra little way of using it. So yeah, have fun with it.
Absolutely have fun with it.
Yeah,
now,
absolutely.
we're going next to the steampunk. Now, everything that's in front of me, just up here, all of this, apart from the finished cards, obviously, you are getting in one big bundle. Now, there's a lot in here for your money, an awful lot in here for your money. Let me just move the magic rabbit out of the way for a sec. Now, you've got your steampunk bees. Steampunk bees, how cool are they?
I know they are.
So you're going to get that. So you've got 4 projects in the steampunk bees. This one on the front, and this one, and these 2 on the back.
Yep.
Everybody loves bees. Not a fan of wasps, but bees, absolutely. And again, everything, as you'd expect with Sandra, is illustrated step by step by step. So there's your steampunk bees. Then you've also got your steampunk hats. Now, we did a top hat a minute ago. Well, this is similar, but different. There's no rabbits coming out of these.
No, there's no rabbits coming out. There's got lots of cogs and gears going on. And of course there, you've not only got that, you've got those lovely poppies as well. So they've got the cogs coming around. Again, if you don't want to do those as steampunk, just the poppy on their own, it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But again, you've got the different hats and you can mix and match it. Mix and match it, put a hat on the bee, all kinds of things if you want to.
Yeah, you've got 5 projects in there, along with 2 stencils. But look at some of the finished steampunk hats as well. I mean, there was a guy, I remember, not last year, the year before at the NEC, a guy and his wife were walking around in full steampunk.
Yeah. I've actually got a photograph of John in steampunk.
Oh, really? You dressed him up?
Yeah, he'd not admit it.
Send it in.
Yeah, it's a purple jacket and a black hat. He was looking as miserable as anything. We went to Lincoln and we did do the dressing up thing. It was really cool.
Look at this, though. Sanntangle.
They're lovely, aren't they?
That's amazing.
Yeah.
This is your poppy.
Yeah. I mean, that's over a diary page. Thanks, Josh, for letting me borrow that. So if you have a page in your diary you haven't particularly used, draw in it.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, there's the poppies.
There's the poppies.
Aren't they beautiful?
And then lastly, you've then got your steampunk bees, the backgrounds, these 2 backgrounds, yeah?
Yes, and again, the backgrounds match, so you've got the pipes work and that kind of thing. They work with everything. But you've also got this sort of cog kind of shape, and that actually features with the bees, so you can actually use it alongside it, but you could also use the bee stencil to draw that image.
Okay, so
match.
have
I like
missed anything? Is that what you get? Oh, you get the hexagon
and the
as well.
curved hexagon,
the curved hexagon frame as well.
Yeah.
So although this isn't steampunk related, it works with it.
Yeah.
And look at this. All of your frames are great. It looks almost a little bit like a cobweb, but it's a curved hexagon.
It does, yeah, and it does match with the bee a little bit because you have got a small a small version of that shape in with there, so it shows you how I've used it to create a frame. But this gives you a full, if you want to go up to an 8x8, it gives you a full size Just works with it.
And look at what you can create with that.
Yeah. Well, imagine that with Halloween Hollow as well, with the spider. You could put spider's webs in it using
Absolutely.
that. So it's got a lot of uses. It's not just with the bees and hexagons.
So it should be $76.96 for all the steampunk stencils, and you get your curved hexagon frame as well. AD1221, not today, is at $76.96. We're going to give you a really good price. Let's get the price down. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. AD1221, $39.99. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. That's virtually a half-price deal. If you've got any love of steampunk, just grab this while we've got the stock. This is going to go quickly. It really, really is. I mean, the combination of bees and steampunk, I think, fantastic.
I know. Do you want a quick demo?
Please.
I'll do a quick demo. Okay. Vertical line. I do that a lot on my stencils. So here we go. I'm going to bring the actual body. I've not put them all together because it's up to you to decide how sort of squat your bee is or where you want to go with it. You've got different sizes as well here. You've got a couple of little ones. You've got 2 different variations plus 2 little ones. See, already, look, I've got a bee. Yeah, let's bring this in.
That didn't take long.
No, told you a quick demo. So to do that, I would turn it round, same again. Now you can see through your stencil, but you can also use my fine liners to draw a little bit of what you've got underneath, and it'll help you put it together. Again, I've done that a lot of times. It's me being quick. There you go. Beauty of a mechanical pencil, isn't it?
There it is.
All right, how do you draw legs? Here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, let's put those little antennae in as well. We want a little bit of a leg going on here. All right, stick legs, but let's put little bubbles on the joints like this. Here we go. Told you this was going to be a quick demo. Let's do that one there. And then what I'm going to do is put like little teardrop shapes to join them together. So really nice if you sort of left the lines in, and it gives it that little bit of a mechanical feel. I'm going to put a little bobble on the end, look. So it looks like his little leg there. And of course in the middle, why would you not have a laced up corset? Here we go.
Why not? Anything goes with steampunk.
Join that to that, that to that, that to that. Let's join that to that, to that, that to that.
40%
and then we can sort
of this has gone. The
split off these lines. Again, loads of cogs and things like that we can put in, but I said I was going to do a quick demo. You've seen how it's kind of built up, and then you can come in, of course, put some little cogs in. You want some little screw heads and things like that, okay? Little crosses on, little posi screws there. That's, yeah, little things sort of hanging down and stuff. Of course, then you can bring in your curved hexagon.
Yeah.
You do have a slight one here, look, a little bit of it, so you can half and half. But use your curved hexagon to go whatever size you want. And there it is.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that, that's brilliant.
Yeah. Well, you've just seen me do that in minutes. I've added a few extra cogs, a little curve. This is my curved hexagon frame. And all I've done here, some little loops, which match the loops on the little feet and hands and arms, whatever you want to call them there.
Yep.
And then here I've done some little like petal shapes, bit of shading, bit of colour from there to there. There it is.
Job
there
done.
to
I've
there.
got a few more finished cards here for you to have a look at as well. Look at this one. Look at Leslie's done this one. Leslie Elf.
Of course she has.
Look at that. Is Leslie a steampunker?
Do you know what? I think Leslie's bees. Anything bees.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hence this one she just had to have. She loves it.
Absolutely gorgeous. There's another one.
So how nice that is, though. You can show it doesn't have to be real hardcore, grungy kind of cogs. It can be quite pretty. I do draw pretty steampunk.
It can be subtle, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Sometimes steampunk can be
Yeah.
quite full-on, very mechanical.
Yeah,
very
I mean, if you've got my colouring books, I have done a Timepieces steampunky colouring book, and you will notice that that's quite more pretty than grungy. So.
Yeah. Love it.
Yeah, look all the different
$39.99.
variations. Crazy.
You get all 4 of the books and all 4 of the stencil sets as well. Bee related, and of course the top hat, everything there. And of course the curved hexagon frames are beautiful as well. And the qualities are great. The projects you can make with them are fantastic, whether you're going to be putting them in frames, whether you're going to be making cards from them. But you're looking at $39.99 for all of that. You don't get the finished artwork, obviously, that's for you to do. But $39.99, you're saving basically £37 off the price, AD1221. Over half the stock of that is now in baskets. Now, we've got another theme, which I know, Sandra, you love very, very much, the Sea Life collection.
I do like this one.
You've got the book. Now, this is actually a really quite thick booklet that comes with this. There's your stencil. There you go. Then you've got this book, which, as you can see, is going to allow you to create wonderful seahorses, various fish, various shells. It's fantastic. So there we go. There's loads of pages in here, but it all starts with a little squiggle from the stencil. Before you know it, a cute little seahorse appears. Everything step by step, which is what I love about Sandra. You know, you don't expect anyone to know anything.
Well, no, this is it.
You're not left scratching your head thinking, how do I get to that point?
That's it. And I mean, this stencil, you can work on a tile size if you want to do the fish. You've got a little ship in a bottle.
Yeah.
If you want to do the seahorse or card size, if you want to do the jellyfish, which is awesome,
yeah,
you can go A4, so you've got a little bit of everything in there that you can make some wonderful pictures with.
And you don't just get that stencil and that book, you also get these stencils as well, your underwater backgrounds. Aren't they great?
This is it. I mean, they're great undersea, but if you want to, imagine this as clouds.
Yeah, I mean, it could be flames as well, going up.
Yeah, or grassies, or that kind of thing. It depends what colour and what content you put these in, but they're really cool.
So that background stencil, that book, and that stencil to create all the characters that are in the book, the under the water characters, 33.44, not today, DZ1284, it's going down to, £11 off, £22 and 99 pence. What about that?
You're almost getting the backgrounds for free, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Do you want a demo?
Please.
Do a quick, how quick can I draw a seahorse? So, okay, you get two sizes of seahorse, because I thought, you know, if you're going to do mother and baby, that kind of thing, or man and wife, or husband and husband, whatever you want to do. Starts with a squiggle. Are you ready? Squiggle. There you are. Okay, love this. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn it round. That'll help. And I'm going to put this on. Now, when we actually did do this in a class at one point, and somebody did say that I was a saucepan. So
a saucepan?
A saucepan,
okay,
yeah. It's like a wiggle with a saucepan. I'm just changing the shape there a little bit. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to come up here and just put myself a little bobble. And I'm going to come round, follow it, go a bit wider in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take this one, look. And I'm going to put a curl with a bubble on the end.
Okay.
I'm doing this very quickly, so, you know, you take your time with it. Okay, got the first bit. So then I'm going to come back up. I'm going to do another one. You see? You see it already, can't you? Let's put these little lines on as we go round. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of curve the edge there. So I want to make it sort of more scaly. All right. Okay. Working round there.
Good.
And then here I'm going to put some little dots. Okay. Getting a little bit closer. And then I'm going to do a letter S, 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 all the way around. And same that way, look. S's. Look at that. And then eyes, you've got lots of little circles here. They are circles because John drew them. So you can choose what size eye you're going to sort of put in there. So you get characters from there. A couple of little lines here. Okay, and I'm going to turn it this way. And you have got a shape you can use as a guide. I've given you that shape, but I'm just going to go freehand. And you're going to come in and put lots of these little shapes. See? Lots of those. And then
now, I
you're
know
going to
what a lot of you might
bobbles.
be thinking. You might be thinking, I can't remember this. This is live TV. When it arrives, I won't remember what Sandra's done. It's all here.
It's all there.
It's all photographed, page by page, step by step by step. There you go, look. From the very first squiggle up here, right the way through. So she's holding your hand every step of the way.
Yeah. Do you want to see when I've done a little bit more of it? Here we go. So I've got a pair, a couple, and I've used from the heart shape in there. Now I've shaded this one, but I want to use my pencil to show you how I would do that as quick as I can. I'm going to turn it upside down because left-handed I don't want to sort of smudge it. And look what I'm using.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Your propelling pencil. Is there still stock of that left, Alex? A small amount left at the lowest price it's ever been at $16.99. Grab yours.
I'm going to add a little bit, look on the ends of there, just in that corner bit. Okay, working my way down. All right. And a little bit on the bottom there, a little bit round there, A little bit around there. Kind of a bit there, look, a little bit over there. If you like, I don't know where to put it. Think about where the dust settles on things, if there's little crevices.
That's a good way of thinking
Things
about
like that. Let's put little highlights, little like smiles almost on those. Okay, so I've done that very quick. Right, tortillon, here we go. So let's soften that out. There you are. Okay, there we go.
We have got stock of the tortillons, 12 for £4.90, I think it was. We did those earlier
Yep.
on there on the website.
They are, yeah. And once you find that do go a little bit blunt now and again, or you might want to clear the graphite off. Use a nail file and file it to a point.
All it is compressed rolled paper.
It
but
is.
It blends
Amazing,
the
isn't it?
graphite beautifully.
Amazing. Okay, here we go. To there. And those little bits. I'm going to just sort of...
£4.90 for 12, there we go. Got it right. DK1231.
There we go. And let's soften that off. So you see, I've got a little bit sort of less pencil on there because, you know, you're not going to have them both exactly the same. Put in there. And then should we do a little bit of the background on it? Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
There it is, look. Right, okay. Let's bring this one in. And a little bit of blue. I don't want to overdo it. Just a little bit. Okay, look. Blue. Blue. I have to do that, okay. So, actually, I don't know which, let's use this one because you see it's got these curls. I've actually put the curls in there, haven't I?
Yeah.
So, I'll tell you what would be nice is rather than using a big brush, if I come in, let's have a look. I did have a little one. What have I done with them? Oh, here we go. Got a little one. Because I could sort of pick and choose. I say I don't want to put too much on. Let me use the back of that stem. That's it. And let's just like add a little bit. So it's sort of like, it looks like they're, you know, in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll go a little bit darker with that one, see? So I'm just being nice and gentle with it. Where I'm choosing which bits to put in there. Okay, let's do a little bit in there. See, I could come back in, you know, with other colours, things like that as well. Let's just see, look how that's starting to form.
Yeah, it's looking great.
Yeah, let's turn it round a bit. This is the thing with stencils like this, isn't it? You can choose the bits that you want to put in.
Yeah, you don't have to use the whole thing, just use bits of it.
Just the little bits. And because I've got a little brush, I can just sort of kind of go in. But you can see where that starts to sort of build. See how that sort of works?
Mm-hmm.
But of course, you know, you can go on for ages and ages, and I know we've got lots of other things to show, but it gives you an idea just using a little bit of the stencil. I could even come in and use my coloured pencils over the top of the pencil and add a little bit of colour to it as well.
Now, Sandra, we've got something coming up now that I think everybody can relate to.
Yes.
Trees. Now, trees are meaningful for so many reasons. This is the tree of life, but you think of trees, people plant trees to commemorate certain people or events or dates, that sort of thing. Money tree, family tree. Was this on last week?
It was, not last week I think, it was on the show before that, right. So it's a recent one.
Now I've not seen this until tonight, I love it, and the significance of a tree of life in a family home, in a picture frame on a wall, as a gift to someone in the family or a friend or whatever, is going to mean so much. This is stunning, look at that.
Go the way.
Oh. It does kind of work both ways. Yeah. There you go.
That's all right. You can do what you like with it, Dave.
Tree of life. Of course, the leaves are on the top. £21.99 should be the price. Open it up for you. Look, there's the stencil, giving you all the outlines, all the shapes that you need, giving you the dome. But look at that. And you look at those leaves, you think, how on earth am I going to do that? They're so detailed and so intricate. But Sandra shows you how, step by step by step. Starts at the beginning and goes all the way through. I'll show you the very first step, actually. So what do you do first? Okay, number one, you draw that little cube, that little rectangle.
Yeah.
Number two, you draw those half ovals at the bottom.
Yeah, which are all on the stencil.
Which are on the stencil.
Yeah.
So it gives you the grounding, it gives you the kind of starting block, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything, step by step.
Bit by bit.
Yeah.
But it's just what a tree of life means, what it stands for.
Absolutely, and you could do this in different seasons. So I've done it as sort of like summer, full green.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to, you could actually put just the branches on there and have no leaves, or you could actually put flowers on it.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever way it works. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
love it.
It's just beautiful.
You could
so
actually, if you wanted
options
to,
again.
pin little pictures of members of the family onto it
Yeah,
as well, if you wanted to.
Of course you could. You know, you could stamp things around it and all sorts. You don't have to put the frame in. You could have, you know, it's like 4 altogether, different seasons. Thank you, Alex.
Well,
That'd
it
be
should be $21.99, and it was on a couple of weeks ago or a couple of shows ago, and we've got it back for the birthday event this week. So if you want it, it's not going to be $21.99 tonight. FG1271, that's the product code. We use letters and numbers. If you're a brand new viewer, you may not know that. $14.99 today, so that's a £7 saving off the price. That's your P&P covered and more. And yeah, it's what it stands for, what it means. I've seen lots of trees, meaning lots of different things, basically. There was a fundraising campaign in a local hospital that had a massive tree in the foyer, and people had their names, if they donated, had their names added to the tree.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
So
nice.
yeah, it's what it means to you as a person, as a family. $14.99, we're busy for this, I knew we would be. Elizabeth, Anne, Pat, Andrea, Victoria, Sheena, Julia, Brenda, and more. 20% stock gone. And this is what we had left from the other show. Be quick. Hello to, who is it in North Dakota? Brenda in North Dakota. Yeah, we're stateside. Like that. Stateside.
Oh, moving on.
Are you doing anything with this or not?
I don't know. We've got so much to do. Do you want to have a look at a few?
Yeah, let's move on. Say it with music. I've got that down here as well.
All about the music, yeah. I know I've written it differently on the sheet. It is the one we've got.
It's this one.
It is the one with the headphones.
Now, if you're like me, music mad, wish I'd taken up an instrument. If you're like my producer, Alex, music mad, like his son, who's music mad.
Yeah, we've been talking music in the green room, so yeah.
Yeah, Alex's son is going to be a top muso, I think. Yeah, he plays it. He's only 18 months old. He plays everything now, doesn't he?
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that's what
Piano,
we need.
drums.
Yeah.
But this is really kind of bringing music up to date a little bit. It's not kind of fuddy-duddy. It's keyboards and microphones and headphones and vintage microphones, a la Elvis Presley. That's
absolutely, yeah. And you've got a really nice sort of speakers and things on the back as well. So, again, if you look at it closely with this stencil, there is a drum kit in there. There's not instructions for it, but there is a drum kit. If you look at your top right, Dave. There's some boxes and some little sort of leaf shapes. Yep. They're the cymbals. And they're the drums.
Okay.
So it's there. But I say there's not written instructions, but I think once you've had a go and you've done a few things, you'll sort of see that and start to sort of do your own thing.
It's amazing to think that from that sheet of shapes.
I know, look at those.
If you just give them that and say, okay, what can you make from that? You probably go, don't win it.
No idea. Yeah.
But it starts off a shape and a number of shapes, join them together, as of course Sandra shows you in the book. And then you've got your microphone, then you've got your keyboard. So anyone that's musically minded, they're going to love this if you do a drawing of this for them.
Yeah, and they're all kind of A4 size. They're a little bit big. I think the vintage mic's a little bit smaller. You can A5, but these, by the time you've put a little bit of a frame round them and things like that, you've got a really nice piece of artwork. Although you can actually, if you wanted to, put them on an 8x8 card, that kind of thing as well.
Now, if this is right up your street, or maybe someone in your family is really musical and you're thinking, do you know what, they really appreciate this. Maybe you're buying it for them to do themselves, or whatever. Maybe you're going to be doing the picture and giving it to them as a gift. $24.99 is the price normally. LW1246, it's not going to be that price today. Something probably, quite up to date and quite modern, really.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. And it goes across all sort of age groups and all genders and that kind of thing. So if you're not sure, this would work for anybody, wouldn't it? Yeah.
$19.99 is all it is. And it's an A4 book, A4 booklet, and of course an A4 stencil in there as well. But you'll have fun making these, and also you'll have fun colouring them in as well. So it's called All About the Music. LW1246 is your item number. Sarah from Bristol's just said, how spooky, just using this stencil and watching the show. That is weird.
Oh, you need to have sent us a photo in so we could see what step you're at.
Is it a work in progress? Let us know. Take a picture.
Yeah, send it in.
Email.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But do you want to, can we do Written in the Stars?
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Can we do that? Because this is a little bit different, and I kind of want to explain why.
That's a song, isn't it? Written in the Stars.
Yeah.
Lovely song.
It's lovely.
Okay, so Written in the Stars, as the name suggests, you've got a lot of things astrological. Now look, projects on the front and on the back are the ones that you can do. It's kind of cosmic, absolutely.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Star signs as well, astrology possibly covered in there.
Yeah, this is what I just want to sort of show you in here, because of course it shows you how to do those lovely pieces of art. But if you open the front cover, at the top left-hand side, it says zodiac signs. And you're like, okay, you get that. So you've got like the little sort of dots where the zodiac signs are. They're really nice. So you're like, okay, how do I copy them? You don't have to, because I've put the dots on the stencil for you. So I've numbered them. So here, look, here's Aries, here's Taurus. So all you actually have to do with this, you just bring this in. I'm going to use a pen straightener. So let's have a look. So here we go, Aries. Look, I'm going to draw those dots like that. So they're in the right place. And then it says, join this one to this one. Join this one to this one. Join this one. Aries, okay? You're like, well, okay, what do I do with that? We'll come to that in a second. Here as well, you've also got, use the zodiac symbols to create embellishments. So here, look, you've got the zodiac symbols now.
Oh, right.
So what I've actually done, there's your symbol. Now, I know with symbols, they vary a bit. So if you look at the M for Taurus here, you'll find that it's letter M. Sometimes this arrow goes this way, sometimes it'll go down more, but so this is a variation. Okay. And I've added little tangles top and bottom of them, so you can actually create different things.
Well, let me show you what you're actually going to get. You get the book, obviously, with all the instructions, as you do with everything Sandra brings us. So really comprehensive book, lots of great ideas in there. But you're actually getting 3 stencil sets. You're going to get your circular. Is that for the planets and things
You get your circular, and that's for your planets, and that's to do in your moon and your stars and your mandala, that kind of thing.
Okay. Then you're going to get this fantastic stencil that's got the constellations that we were talking about, the star, and also you've got your moons and half moons and so on in there as well. Then you also get these 2 background stencils as well. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah. Can I just say something about one of those as well, Dave?
Go on.
So I keep putting in, it's one of those nights. So it looks like a load of dots, and you think, yeah, it looks great as a background, but you'll actually be able to pick out the constellations in it. So you could use that as saying, just pick out one of them. You've got your little stars as well that all fit in together. So you've got so many things that will go. So the stars here are actually on the stencil as well. Let's have a look. So you look at your diamondy shape one, you've got it there.
Yep.
You look at your sort of more traditional, you've got it there. But also, I mean, there's so much in this, it's crazy. We look at these sort of star signs, they will actually fit within the artwork. So here, your circles, they fit within there. So what you can do, if you're looking at this mandala incorporating the zodiac, you put all your zodiacs around the outside, but in the middle, you'd actually put your constellation.
The thing is, everyone can relate to this. So you can do a very, very specific and personal picture for someone.
Yeah. Love it. I absolutely love it. It's just so much fun.
I tell you what, we haven't even got the price down. $32.35 should be what you should be paying. It's not. It's birthday. Everything's got a deal. QZ1276. QZ1276. Here's the deal. $22.99, a tenner saved plus. Okay, QZ1276, over £10 saved, but you get a lot and something that you can be very personal with. I mean, who wouldn't love a zodiac-based?
Well, this is it. So you draw the artwork as everybody else does, but then you personalise it because you're putting, maybe you're sending it to somebody, their zodiac or their constellation in, and it just puts it all together for you. And then, of course, you've got your backgrounds as well to go with it. Pick those out, shade them, change the colour a little bit of just one of them. You know, somebody might not know what it is, but you do. So it's just a real nice little collection.
It's like a hidden little message, isn't it?
Yeah, they are, absolutely. Very personal.
Well,
I do
the
like
lines
that
have
kind of
lit
thing.
up and the website's busy for this and the app's busy as well. $22.99 down from $32.35, approaching half the stock we had of Written in the Stars is in baskets. It's all yours if you check out your basket. Don't build a basket. I keep on saying this because if you do, and I know it's an old habit that maybe you're finding hard to break, to save on the P&P, it doesn't work that way with us at HobbyMaker because you only ever pay one P&P per day anyway of £4.95. But having it in your basket doesn't reserve. It's when you check your baskets out, that's when it's yours. And then no one else can get it if you've checked your basket out, okay? And you'll get an overnight confirmation of all your orders during the day. Each order you make, you'll get an email confirmation that you've made it, but overnight you'll get a kind of a rundown of what you've made from what you've bought from midnight the night before to midnight that night, and just the one P&P of £4.95, or shipping and handling in the States is $14.95. And all our shows tonight we can ship to the USA, so you can fill your boots with Sanntangle, you can fill your boots with Sizzix, you can fill your boots with Hunkydory as well, because we're here till 10 o'clock UK time tonight. Extended hours for our birthday.
I know, crazy, isn't it? Yeah.
It's great, loving it.
I know.
Are you going to do something with this?
I don't know. What do you want me to, or do you want to go for the others? Or
Yeah, should we have a little look? Because this is going quickly, so...
Yeah?
Yeah, should we do a little bit on this one?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to do, let's move these out of the way, and let's have a look at this star shape. So you've got 3 different sizes. It does tell you which one to use in the instructions. But again, doing a little demo, it's just nice to sort of see how things work, isn't it? So it's slightly different to what you would expect, because what I'm going to do is draw my little star there, and rather than draw the one right in next to it, I'm going to move it to one side a little bit, and then I'm going to draw that one so it's kind of offset, so you've got something a little bit different in there. You see how it sort of works? So once I join those together, I would normally do this in pencil, by the way. Don't sort of go straight in with pen, because if you want to connect things and stuff like that, you want to do it first. So you get the idea. But I want to sort of come into this little star here. I'm just going to use this one. Let's have a look. So let's draw these now. I'm going to draw this in with pencil. So you see I'm joining points to sort of little kind of valley there, or hills to valleys. There you go, like this. So you see it's sort of separating the space up. There we go. And this is part of a bigger piece of artwork. So it's the star, the sun and the moon. You see here, look, I'm sort of doing this as I'm going. So I'm going to ignore the frame at the minute. I want to show you the bit in the middle.
Okay.
So you see with each one of these, I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bubble in it, like that. Okay. All right. And then I'm going to take each one in turn. So I'm going to draw round the bubble. I'm going to go to the top. Round the bubble to the bottom,
right.
Round the bubble, round the bubble, you see?
Yeah.
And then if I do the same again, so what I would do is turn it, because if you're not careful, you end up drawing in a different direction. So once you've decided which direction you're going in, you've kind of got to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go, so just checking, look.
I mean, that looks really complicated, but all it is curved line, but the effect that it gives you is superb.
Same again, like that one. That one, round, and that one.
It makes it look like it's been folded.
Yeah, and just think, once it's shaded and things like that. So let's have a look. See, it shows you on the instructions. See a close-up on the instructions there, and then it shows you here how it sort of works together. Got a bit of a moon in the background, but now we're going to change a little bit of the shape in there. So I'm going to ignore those pencil lines that were in there. Let's just get rid of them for a moment. See, it's changed now, moving those, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And let's put in a line like this. So I'm going to put a line that side, a line that side, and I'm going to put a little V in. Might as well do that one while I'm here. Look, a line, and a V in. So let's do another one. Look, a line, V in. All right, I'm going to do one more of these, then I'm going to shade that bit. But you see, I would do the same around the outside, but again, lots to show, isn't there? I'm going to come in with my 2B here, and if I put some pencil there, look, and there, and there. Again, I'm not being particularly neat. Okay, just getting some pencil in. Let's just put a bit of shade in that one as well. Tortillon. If I shade those, here we go. There's our little tortillon there. Yeah. So you see, because it doesn't matter how sort of scruffy I do that. And again, I'm not using the best paper here, because we're just sort of doing techniques, but you get the idea there. Look how three-dimensional
that is amazing, isn't it?
Starts to look. There we go. Look at that. Of course, once you've done the extra bits on these as well, but I'm trying quick and get through all the techniques if I can. So you've got this lovely little star within a star, then you've got the moon at the front, the sun in the background.
And remember, if you do want the tortillons, we've got a few of them left.
There we go.
12 of them for £4.90. They're on the website right now for you too. But £22.99 gets you written in the stars, which I think is going to be a firm favourite. My screen is full of names across the country, so lots of you loving it. Another one that I know is going to set the phone lines alight is this. I don't know a single soul that does not love the Highland cow. The Highland cow. Look at this little fella. I know Kat from Hunkydory, she's got a thing about the Highland cow. She absolutely adores it. So I think she might be in Vegas at the moment, but if she's home now watching, I think she will probably be on the phone ordering this, because you've got the Highland cow stencil and the little booklet that goes with it as well. But you actually get, let me show you what you get here. You get the stencil that gives you the outline. You get the stencil that gives you the detail of the Highland cow. You get the mask, which means you can mask off the face of the cow if you're doing effects around it. And you're also going to get your thistle background stencil as well, and your foliage thistle too. So all of this in one packet is normally £19.99. Now, obviously, you can see here in the instructions and in the photographs, they've been inked through. But if you wanted to draw them and then tangle the cow, you could do that. Nothing stopping you doing that at all. £19.99? Not today. It's our birthday, it's our birthday fortnight. We were 3 yesterday. It's £15.99 today for the Highland Cow stencil and the booklet too. And you've actually got the reason we've got the holes in the circle is that, excuse me, is that you can actually section them off and divide them to make a fantastic frame around the edge like that. So by literally popping the little dots in the circles that Sandra gives you on the stencil, that gives you the equal divisions, so you don't end up running out of space or getting too squashed together. Everything's evenly spaced around the frame. But beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, lots of you love the Highland cow. We're busy on the phones for this right now. Nearly half the stock is in baskets right now for this one.
You ready?
Yeah.
So you can ink around the mask, yeah, or you can mask around inside if you want. So I'm going to go inside, and you know, it would be a little bit boring, wouldn't it, if we all had the same colours. So here we go. Now I've got a yellow brush and I've got green on it. So I don't know what colour it's going to come out, but it's all good. It's all good. It might just be that I've used this before, see, and I have washed it, but the colour's stayed on. Yeah, so...
Is Leslie always telling you off about that?
She is, yeah. Do you get that?
Yeah, I picked up on that.
Yeah.
Alex, our producer, is waiting for a message from Leslie.
Yeah, no, I did have a set and I just used anything, and she was disgusted with me. So she brought me a new set and she's like, under no circumstances. Sorry, Leslie, I love you. All right, so here we go. I've got the inked bit. I've inked darker one side than the other. Let me just sort of lift that, you see? Got the inked bits.
Love it.
Okay. So you think, okay, that's fine, I've got an outline. But then you've also got the detail. Here we go.
I've just realised Janet in the Highlands has just checked out.
Oh, hi.
Highland cow.
So here we go. Let's put a little bit of blue in.
Yeah, Shirley in Moray, crafter in Fife, Veronica in Moray. Lots of you up north are coming in for this. But we love the Highland cow everywhere.
Yeah.
Iconic.
Yeah. I've never been to Scotland.
Haven't you?
No, I know that John's niece does actually run a hotel up there.
Oh, right.
Never been.
Well, that's a good excuse.
It is, isn't it? I just
somewhere
don't
to
get
stay as
time,
well.
Dave. I don't get time.
We were talking, our local airport goes to Edinburgh now, so we were talking about going to Edinburgh for a weekend.
Yeah?
I've been to Glasgow.
No, yeah, John's been up, obviously, a few times. I want to just put that back in, which is a great thing because it sits back in, because it fits. Here we go. So let's take this off and see what it's done.
Oh, wow.
Look at him.
Love it.
Yeah. So if the need took me, I could actually put that one over the top, and let's bring a little bit of blue around here. I mean, this is without even using the circle frame, because it's brilliant on its own. And then, of course, you've also got the thistles. Mm-hmm. So let's just do that bit. Okay. I mean, I'm not changing too many colours, of course. Let's just put the thistle on here. Okay.
Glynis in Ceredigians there, Lanarkshire, hello Joan, Oxfordshire, Valerie, Kenton is in as well, Susan. And then you've got the thistles and the stencils too.
Okay. Yeah, it's nice that you can have this and you can do this as just a single thing or...
Nearly single figure stock now.
There you go.
Yep, less than 10.
But let's put a couple of leaves in. So again, I've got them going in different ways. I want them going that way though. And now, of course, it's a little bit smaller, so got my little brush here. Let's bring a little bit of that in. And let's just take one of those. Here we go.
Joe in West Yorkshire says, evening folks, thank you Sandra. Having a shaky tangle play. I can't see the mics in the way.
Oh.
In a while whilst watching. Oh, there you go.
Oh, hey Joe. I know Joe does have a shaky hand, but you know what? I'm so proud of what she actually does, because you know, she creates some lovely pieces. Really, right? It's a little bit it's a little bit dark there, but I want you to get the idea of how it works. Here we go. So if I take that off, look, I've got my thistle. Sort of sitting behind. I've got these lovely little leaves.
Isn't that fab?
And I've got this. But if you go a little step further and put a little bit of pencil on one side, here we go. All right. So again, not being particularly, here we go. I nearly picked up a brush then. Tortillon. Here we go. Let's have a little bit of shading on that side there. And it starts to lift off the page a little bit. So I've done this very quickly, you know, take your time with it.
Okay, we're rapidly running out of stock of the Highland Cow.
There we go.
Foregone conclusion he was going to sell out. Love it.
There he is. So you've got this little bit of light there, and then it gets a bit darker, so you can be a bit more creative with it. And of course, that's without even looking at the frame.
We've got a couple more to squeeze in. We don't necessarily have to demo these because these are all special prices for our birthday. So if there's a theme that you really love, please get on the phones, get on the website as soon as you can, because are you back again? When are you back after this?
End of the month, not back till the 31st.
So it's your last show of the holiday, or the birthday.
It is.
So let me show you the Day of the Dead. Now that sounds a bit morbid, but Day of the Dead is actually a celebration, a Mexican celebration of life, basically. And if you've ever seen the James Bond movie that starts, I can't remember, is it Quantum of Solace that starts?
Yes, it is. Brilliant, brilliant starting point. Yeah,
absolutely.
Love it.
Well, this is basically Day of the Dead in Sanntangle style. So you've got obviously lots of stencils in here for your skeletons, and you've also got these shapes here as well. And basically what those shapes and those stencils allow you to do is these projects that you can see here. There's another top hat. There's a skeleton with the wings as well. All of these in this book you can achieve from those stencils. And you're also going to get the Day of the Dead background stencil.
These are amazing.
Look at this.
When you look at them, you think you wouldn't think Day of the Dead at all. They're all flowers, and I mean those roses are just divine. And then you've got like a bit of a mixture of flowers and dots and things. But I mean, imagine with this stencil, what I've done the hats and the faces separately.
Yep.
So it means that you could put any of the faces with any of the hats, and you can mix and match it up. And you've got that lovely wing shape as well with one. So there's quite a lot to sort of play with on this one.
So
imagine these as wedding cards, Dave.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
why not? Yeah, a bit
that's
different.
Amazing, yeah.
So 33.34 should be the price. 33.44, sorry, 33.44. VC1284. Lots of you coming in for this right now. We can have it today because it's our birthday for under £20. VC1284. Which one are we getting more stock of, Alex? Oh, okay, okay. VC1284 is your item number. $19.99 is your price. Get on the phones for this right now because we've sold out, I think, of the Highland Cow. It was getting very close to. This is probably going to go the same way as well. But it is the celebration of life. It's nothing morbid about the Day of the Dead. More deals are going to be added to the website that we haven't been able to get into the show. So if you've not seen everything, have a little look on the website. You'll see the raven is going to be on there. The cat silhouette is going to be on there. We've got that. We can probably give you the raven actually details before we go because we've still got another couple of minutes. But if you want the Day of the Dead, VC1284 is your item number. The raven, let's get that on quickly. And I can show you some of the raven finish. Oh, wow, these are finished samples.
Yeah, these are lovely, aren't they?
Okay.
Depends where you want to go with it. If you want to go a little more gothic, you've got it.
Yeah.
But you don't have to if you don't want to. Look at that, it's fab, isn't it?
Look at this raven, isn't it amazing?
Look at that.
You can make it dark, you can make it light.
Yeah. But if you want to, you can use just the cage. I mean, it looks like a cage, but it also looks like a forest in the background.
Look at that.
There it is.
You get the mask, you get the detail in the stencil as well, and you get the outline shape too. But you, above all, get some inspiration in this little booklet as well. There you go. So this isn't tangling as such, although you can tangle around it.
Yeah, it gives you a slightly different version. I'm leading you into tangling gently with this. So you've got the structure and you're actually creating the image without the stencils. But then, of course, you can add the little bits to it because you've got little swirls and things in there. And some of the stencil, of course, it's got bits of tangling in already.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of introducing you to this world in a nice, easy sort of
And it is $19.99. Everything else of the show is going to the lowest ever price, and we'll put the ones we haven't been able to get into the show on the website, okay? Is this the price? $19.99? Nope, it's going down further. All those stencils and the book for inspiration, £15.99 is your price for the Raven IF1231. IF1231. Sandra, that's it. We're
it's
done.
been crazy, isn't it?
It's been a
busy
really
day.
crazy hour.
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely. Thanks, everybody.
Safe journey back.
Yeah,
We'll see you at the end of the month.
Yeah. Mackenzie's going to try and get paid now because Dobby said he would pay him to come in his place today.
So where's Dobby at the moment?
We don't know.
Oh.
But he's put his invoice in, but I don't think it's...
He ain't gonna get paid.
I don't think he's going to get...
He ain't gonna get paid.
Look, he's not looking very happy, is he? He's like, no, he's conned me again.
Hey, Mackenzie, your day trip's over. Off you go, back home. Right, we're carrying on with our happy birthday 2 weeks, to be fair. Pete Hughes, my good friend, is coming up next with Sizzix, and we've got the return of some amazing products, some of them award-winning as well, at special birthday prices. Thank you to Sandra. We're here till 10, remember, live every night until 10 during the fortnight of celebrating. So don't go away. More from Sizzix and Pete and myself after this.
Day 2 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's packed with even more excitement. Tune in for exclusive HobbyMaker electronic scissors. Sizzix Studio is back with brand new products you won't want to miss. Hunkydory launches their pocket pad, Square Steppers. Sizzix Studio returns for a second chance to shop their latest collection. Sanntangle is back with the stunning Illusion 3 launch. Hunkydory brings you the Rainbow Finish launch. Sanntangle offers a second chance to grab Illusion 3. Sizzix Studio wraps up with their last chance to shop. And we'll finish the day with Hunkydory's Puntastic card toppers. Join us for another day of crafting magic and birthday fun.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
The clock it ticks but stands so still. Can't escape the void you feel. It's all shadows of yeah.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'm wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a really happy 3rd birthday. I'm so glad I'm going to be in the studio during the celebrations because I know there's lots of fun things planned, so I hope you're going to join us all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Day 3 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's bursting with creativity. Phil Martin kicks things off with brand new creative packs and more. Crafters Companion unveil their new Touch of Sparkle collection. All and Create launch their new Snippets and Snapshots bundle. We welcome Anna-Marie Designs to HobbyMaker. Phil Martin with brand new creative packs and more. All and Create return with another chance to grab their Snippets and Snapshots bundle. Crafters Companion brings Bog Off deals. Buy one, get one free. Anna-Marie is back with more crafting delights. And we're wrapping up the day with Debbie's double discounts, saving you twice as much on your favourites.
Don't miss the third day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
That camera's a bit close.
It is a bit close, isn't it? Not too close for comfort now, but yeah.
Anyway, good evening. That's our problem. Don't worry about it. Good to have your company. We're here till 10 o'clock. It's our third birthday celebrations here at HobbyMaker. You've been here all day, haven't you, Pete?
I've been here all day. I've enjoyed every second of it. Thank you for inviting me to your birthday.
No problem.
It's been a lovely party. It really
Always
has.
welcome.
Cupcakes, the lot.
Okay, now, this has nothing to do with Sizzix, but we are giving you the chance to win something every shift. So the afternoon is giving something away, the evening is giving something away. You're automatically, by buying something from us, go into a draw to win £1,000 worth of goodies from us at HobbyMaker, including a Brother Scan and Cut, just by buying anything from any show during this week. And then next week we'll have another £1,000 giveaway. That's something really exciting. But today, we're giving you the chance to win this fantastic board. Now, this is a punch board from WeRMakers to make your own envelopes and lots of other things. We haven't got this in stock at the moment. It's completely sold out, but we're going to give one away if you can spot where the Joker is.
It's not me.
Now, it's not you.
It's
for,
not me.
for a change, it's not you.
For a change.
But have a little look at this. We're going to be announcing the winner of this in the 9 o'clock hour. So where is the Joker? Watch carefully and guess or work out where the Joker ends up. Watch the Joker. Watch the Joker. This is our team upstairs. Laura, Julie, Jess, Kat, Olivia. Okay, where is the Joker? What number? All you've got to do is email the number where you think the Joker is to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Do it in the next few minutes, and then in the 9 o'clock show, we'll reveal where the Joker was and announce who got it right and who wins the punch board from WeRMakers. Okay, so good luck. Get emailing. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. Where was the Joker? Did you get that?
Yep, number 7. Easy.
Right, now, we're going to start with a brand new stamp and stencil selection. Sizzix are a brilliant brand that we've had here at HobbyMaker for a long, long time now. And you love them, we love them. We love Pete, we love Sharon, we love everyone that comes here, Jess, everybody. What we've got for you is brand new stamps and stencils from one of their great designers.
Kat Kerr, she is absolutely incredible. She's not just art journaling, she does all sorts of art, jewellery, textile, the work. She's one of the best out there, and we're so proud to have her on board.
So we've got the layered stencil and stamp set from Kat Kerr, brand new release and special birthday prices. So these are all stencils that will fit onto the stamp and stencil platform that we've got, of course, in the show today. These are, again, stencils. And they're layering stencils too, aren't they?
Layering stencils, 2 of those are actually layering. The 3 stencils in total, quite big stencils. And of course, you get that wonderful stamp set at the bottom as well.
There we go. That's in each box. There you go. You get these stencils at the top and the stamp set at the bottom too. All individual stamps. That's not one big stamp. It's all individual stamps. And then finally, you're going to get this one as well. Love it. Really, really different. And when you buy these, you're going to get some free acrylic paints. $22.99's worth of acrylic paints from Amsterdam. That's the brand.
Yeah. It's actually Royal Talons, but that's the Amsterdam range. Now, if you know anything about Royal Talons, $18.99.
Yep.
That's when they started. They're one of the most respected paint makers. Now, you will see sets like this in the shops for next to nothing, but this is the real deal. This is artist quality acrylics. They are absolutely incredible. We're so proud to work with them.
It's on your screen. If you bought them, they'd be $22.99. If you buy this bundle today, and it's going to go down in price as well, you will get those paints included in your order. We've got 3 bundles in the show, which will include those paints. This is one of them, okay? Do you want them to open up the box? Do you want to take them out of the box?
I've actually got them on the side there.
Oh,
that's the paints.
That's what you're going to get. Look.
Look at that.
That picture didn't do them justice, did it? There we are. That's what you're going to get free if you buy this stamp and stencil set. All of that. I mean, that's 12 20mm tubes.
Incredible.
Wow. Worth
$22.99.
You're not paying a penny for them, but they will be included in your order. Can you show us what they actually
Of course, yeah, let's have a look. And then I will show you some of the artwork that Kat herself has actually done to represent those. And bear in mind that they are individual sets, but they all work seamlessly together. You can mix and match. Let's look at one of the first sets. Now, I'll put the stamps on the white here so that you can see everything. You got this wonderful vintage look. Then you've got something really contemporary by the side. And it's having the two of them together. Oh, sorry, I thought we were working with the overhead camera.
Have we got the overhead, guys?
Have we got the overhead on?
Here it comes.
There you go. Sorry about that. Apologies. Yeah, so this lovely, this stamp, we had so much fun with this earlier, but some really contemporary pieces in there. Now, if we look at the stencils which come in the set, notice how the stencils have these holes.
Yeah.
On the sides, the top, the bottom. That will become apparent as to why we do that, because it works with our wonderful tool. So there's stencil number 1. There's stencil number 2, which is great for textured backgrounds. And this one, holy moly, look at the detail in that. Those lovely, so you can stencil through there. You can take your gel pens and you can add detail to that. That's just one of the 4 sets. Next up, I love this one. I love this one. I love this guy.
Yep.
It's really quirky, really fresh, really
Who could
original.
that guy be? He looks like a special agent to me or something.
It does look. He also looks like a friend of mine called Dave, but that's not you.
Oh, okay.
No, it's another Dave. It's another Dave. It's another Dave. So there you go. There you go. So here are the 3 stencils. Again, one of the most usable stencils I've ever known for backgrounds. That one. Then we've got this one, which goes with the theme of it. And finally, with that set, we have these wonderful, really cute, quirky numbers, as Dave says. Now, that's the second set. Then the third one, you talked about those lovely feathers. They are, of course, individual stamps, these. So we've got really contemporary text, but it's such a mix, a mishmash of styles. That's what Kat is all about. She is an incredible creator. Look at that one. Look at that stencil. So if you're going with your gel plates and things like that, that is going to be incredible. Then this one, again, such a usable little background for adding texture in there. And finally, where would we be without some stars in our life? There we are. So those are the 3, all very different, work seamlessly together and individually and alongside the other stencil sets. Then Ad Astra, which means to the stars.
Oh, hello.
To the stars. So we've got Ad Astra, we've got this wonderful spaceman, we've got all these little bits around, and then if we look at the stencils, now these are layering. So this one and this one, they are layering. One goes on top of the other like that. And then we have this. Now, this might not be the most exciting one, but it's one of the most usable. I use it for background texture all the time, whether using light paint or dark paint through there, and we will show you now some examples. Now, this was all done by Kat, so if I can just flick through this quickly.
By the way, we have got a notebook very similar to this in the show, which I know when it was on last time, sold out in next to no time. We've got it back for you.
There you go. So that's isn't that great? Isn't that great, the way that she's used these layering stencils, the way that she's picked out some of the details with gel pens and markers and so on and so forth. Then if we flick through, we'll find another one. There's our friend. There's my mate Dave. Not you. You're my mate Dave, but not the Dave. Well, you are the Dave. Oh no, I'm getting no. You're getting sidetracked.
How many mates have you got called Dave?
I've got quite a few actually. I'm that generation. Lots of Daves, lots of Martins, lots of Johns. Lucky number 3. That's where we're at. Lucky number 3. 3rd birthday.
That's my birthday. Yeah.
Happy accident. There you go. Didn't I tell you? Isn't that a wonderful, wonderful stamp? But it's the mix of contemporary and vintage together that really makes that one pop out. And then finally, we got my old mate Dave coming back in again. You see some texture here, some texture paste to get that dimension. There's also some inks coming in. And last but not least, those lovely feathers as well.
Now, you're going to make some amazing creations with these stamps and stencils, I feel sure. Of course, they work so well in the stamp and stencil tool that we've got a very special offer on coming up in a second as well. But these together should be $79.96. So basically, they're $19.99 a set, which is pretty amazing. And you're getting the free paints worth $22.99. Remember, that's a given anyway, but you've got to buy this to get that, okay? So let's get the price down. Let's give you a birthday treat. If you want Kat Kerr's latest release of stamps and stencils and the free paints, I mean, if you were paying the $22.99 for the paints, it means you're only paying just over, what, £34, £35 for the stamps and stencils?
Yeah.
but you're getting the paints free, $59.99, and it's all on two-way split pay as well. Trisha is in Essex, Fiona in Moray, Anne in County Durham, Angela in Argyll and Bute, Joanne in New York. We can ship to America. Absolutely we can. They're in our warehouse. We can ship to the USA with your capped shipping and handling of $14.95. We don't have masses of stock of this remaining because it's been on all day today, 2 shows earlier on. But that acrylic paint set will be included. You don't have to put it into your basket. You'd have to find it on the website. Sizzix or us will put them in your order automatically because you're buying that bundle today. Right, over a third of our stock we have left has gone. So if you want that, please be quick. Right, so we're going to move on to the stamp and stencil to use them.
Let's talk about the stamp and stencil. Now, this is called the registration press under the Sizzix Studio brand. It is the stamp and stencil tool if you already have one. So the 2 great things about this tool, one is you've got an A4 stamp press, okay? A4. There's no size, no magnets. It works with sticky grid sheets, which are a low-tack adhesive sheet. Then there is this little piece, which is what we use for our stencil registration. So you can move this around the hinge, and then you take your stencil and simply pop it on there.
So clever.
Like so. Now that gives you perfect registration. We will show you how that comes into play and why it's so important, particularly for art journaling and things like that, in a little while. Now, so that's it. So if you want a stamp platform, a great stamp platform, an A4 stamp platform, this is the one for you, but also the stenciling.
Okay, now if you want this brilliant stamping tool and stenciling tool, we've got a great deal for you today. Now, we don't have that many of these remaining either. What you're getting today is a special bundle that we've not done before. You're going to get not only the stamping and stenciling tool, or as they call it, the, what do they call it?
Registration
tool. You're going to get 3 accessories included as well. So in other words, you're going to get your main tool, you're going to get the universal stencil converters, a pack of 10. So these are basically little sticker converters that you can add to your existing stencils that don't have the holes in, which will give you the holes to put on here. So you get a pack of 10 of those. They're worth $8.99. You're also going to get the tool hinge adapter as well. Now that basically snaps onto the top of this and gives you height. So if you're stamping in journals or notebooks and things, it gives you the height to do it.
Because of course with stenciling tools, well, there are no stenciling tools like this, but with stamp platforms like this, you can only stamp on flat things like paper and card if you want to do a card project or scrapbook project. But when we have this hinge adapter,
it goes higher.
It goes higher. So now we can stamp on a much higher platform. So if I have something like one of these wonderful, we're going to be doing something with this later. This is one of those wooden sort of canvases. So whether it's this or a journal, now we can stamp at this height. So it is a bit of a game changer. Now, if you already have the stamp and stencil tool, of course, you can just get the hinge adapter, and that will convert your stamp and stencil tool to use thicker things.
Okay, so the deal we've got, if you are in the market for the stamping and stenciling tool, we can let you have the tool, we can let you have one of the sticky grid sheets. There are spares of those on the website as well if you want extras of those, but they last quite a long time. You're going to get your hinge adapter. You're going to get, of course, your stamping stencil, your stencil adapter as well. But you're also going to get the 10-pack of the adapters, which you can convert your existing stencils that don't have the holes into stencils that do have the holes. And you get 5 sticky sheets with it as well, do you?
You do.
You get 5.
Indeed,
okay,
you do.
Brilliant. Okay, didn't realise that. So all of that, if you were paying for the hinge adapter, that's $12.99. If you were paying for the stencil converters, that's $8.99. What would the sticky sheets be? They would be about a $5, wouldn't they?
Something like that, yeah, around that mark, yeah.
And you get your paints as well with this bundle, worth $22.99. So the ones I showed you earlier on, which I've put down somewhere, $22.99's worth of paints and all those extras. It will work out, hang on, let's just work this out. $8.99, $12.99, that's £21, plus $22.90, 43, 44. You've got about £50 worth of extras free. £50 worth of extras free. If you were to pay for the paints, if you were to pay for the hinge adapter, if you were to pay for the extra sticky sheets and the stencil adapters, you'd be looking at 50 quid for all of that. You're getting all of that for nothing. Let's give you the deal price and see what we can do for all of that.
I didn't know. Did you just do the maths and not realise that?
No, I didn't.
I didn't either.
Paints are $22.99, but you get them for nothing. The adapter is $12.99. The converters are £8.99. That's 21, 20, that's 43. Yeah, and fiver, it's 50 quid.
Yeah.
50 quid worth of extras for nothing. You're only paying £50.99 for all of it, and it's on two-way split pay. So you get £50 worth of freebies, and it's costing you £50.99. I consider this to be one of, if not the best, one of the best stamping platforms ever. It's so well made, so well manufactured.
It's like most simple, like most Sizzix products. The beauty is in the simplicity and the functionality. There's nothing that can go wrong. There's no magnet system. You just got your sticky grid sheet. They last for ages. I mean, if you've got 5. Even if you're working daily, they can last such a long, long time.
And Sizzix are bringing out new tools to work with this, like the stamp and spin, for example. That's an extra that you can buy on our website that can do rotating stamping patterns like wreaths. And you're looking to bring new things all the time.
There's something in the pipeline, Dave. There's something in the pipeline. Oh yeah, really exciting actually, really exciting.
Okay.
So it's one of those tools that's going to be, you know, as the years go by, we're going to find new adaptations for this. But we don't do it. I mean, it sounds cynical, doesn't it? We're going to come up with new things to make you spend all your money. It's not that. We're coming up with tools, and it's makers that are behind the tools, and we come up with real-world solutions, things that you guys have been looking for. Sometimes things you didn't even know you've been looking for, you know, because that's what I want. That's what keeps me enthused. Yeah, absolutely. You know, we're passionate about that, so it's something that we can say, hey, what else can we bring out to make this?
Actually, before you take that off, just one thing. We have got, I don't think you've seen this today yet, I did a show with Pete probably a year or so ago, and we had a journal like this on the show. It went crazy. The quality of the pages in this sketchbook, if you are into your mixed media or your sketching or your painting or doing what Pete's going to be doing in the show in a minute, this sketchbook is available and it's at a great price. We'll put it on screen for you. It's made by Talons.
It's Royal Talons, yeah, the same who make the paints and everything. So, yeah.
So you've got to get 80 sheets in here. It's a quality sketchbook, absolutely gorgeous. The price is only £6.99. If you want this, get it now. It's going to fly. C17R38 is the product code. It's a beautiful thing. It really, really is. We're getting the nicer weather now, so maybe you're going to go out and sketch a little bit outside.
Absolutely. They're really classy journals, these. But you know the thing about when I started using these, I did what I usually do with our journals, and I primed the pages. So I put some medium to stop the paint sinking in. But I didn't need to.
No.
I didn't need to. You can go straight onto them with paint, and they don't wrinkle, they don't crease.
Now, the blue one's wrapped up. The pink one's sold out, I'm afraid. But the blue one, if I just open up, you can see the quality of the pages. There's no lines or anything like that on there. It's a blank canvas, but it's gorgeous, gorgeous quality for artists, for paints, for inks. Remember, if you've got the all-in-one tool today, the stamp and stencil tool, that's got the raised platform, so you can actually stamp directly into this using that.
That's right, you can, and that's what we were showing earlier when I showed Kat's artwork that she did in this journal. She used the stamp platform because
Same size, look.
Previously you couldn't do anything in a journal because it wouldn't fit under a standard stamp platform. You couldn't use your stencils because they wouldn't fit in a standard stencil tool. But now, with that adapter hinge, you can do just that. So this is the same one. This is a buff color. But oh my word, such great quality. And look at the thickness of the medium that's gone on there. But there's no wrinkling, there's no creasing. No. It just takes that color. There's ink gone on really liquid, there's dimensional paste gone on there.
You can literally chuck anything at these pages and they will not let you down. So Royal Talon's a great brand in the world of art. The paints that you're going to be getting by going for the main collection are Royal Talons. So if you want the sketchbook, it is in stock. It's £6.99 and it's C17R38 and screen full of names. Lots of you going for more than one. Deborah's going for 2, so's Crafter in Greater London, Beverley in Gloucestershire's gone for 2 as well. Right, Pete.
Right.
Demo time. What do you want to do?
So I was just reading all the names. Where everybody's from. Right. Okay. Well, I think we're going to show. We're going to take one of those board canvases, and we're going to talk about the tools because we do have tools on the show as well.
We do.
We're going to talk about the paints and the quality and what makes them so special. But we're going to try and bring everything in as and when. So interrupt me at any point, Dave. Because we are making it up as we go along. Do you know what? Before I start, actually, do you want to see a quick card trick?
Go on.
Because 3 is the magic number, and these are the cards. These are the cards from HobbyMaker exclusive. So you take this pack and split it in 3, Dave. It's probably best to do this in the overhead. So split it in 3, 3 being the magic number. Now, Okay, you free choice, right, okay. This is, oh, Dave, you just picked your card.
Of what?
The King of Clubs. You're the King of Clubs, aren't you? On the
I am.
Right. The next one, remember these? 3 of Spades. Okay, and the next, hang on. The next one, so nothing up my sleeve. And the next one is the 10 of Spades. Okay? Do you remember those? Mm-hmm. 3 of Spades, 10 of Spades, King of Clubs. What? That's Dave, the King of Clubs. That is a magic trick, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I'll be on tour shortly, but that's the only trick I know. That's a good one, isn't it? He's going to, at the end of the show, he's going to, how'd you do it? How'd you do it?
I hate it when I don't know how you did it.
I know. It's magic, though. I'd love to tell you, but I couldn't. Anyway, we digress. Shall we move on? It's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know.
I went to see Paul Daniels when he was alive about 10 times to try and work out how he did one trick.
Well, a friend of mine was went to his live show. It was in Blackpool, and he got up and he took his watch, and you know when they put it in the handkerchief, smashed it up, and it was the end of the show, and he opened it up and all these bits of watch, and he goes, "Oh, sorry about that," and it was really funny, and they thought it was part of the act, and the curtains closed, and he said, it was my friend's dad, and he said, "Oh, I'm so sorry about that." He said, "Would you come for dinner with us, right?" So anyway, they sat down in this restaurant. And this pie came out, and they cut into the pie, and guess what was in it?
Oh, the watch.
No, steak and kidney. Oh. Boom. There you go. Thank you. Sorry about that. We're supposed to be talking
Available
about
for summer season.
I know. It's shocking, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good joke, that, isn't it? But there you go. Right, okay. Now, check this out. This is one of those lovely wooden canvases. Because I've got this sticky grid sheet, it's going to hold it in place.
Oh, it holds even that?
Yeah, it holds even this. I mean, you know, it's not, I can't tip this upside down, it'll fall off because of the weight of it. But it's just enough to hold it in place. So let's start off, let's look at our paints. So we've got these lovely Royal Talons paints here. And I think I'm going to put a little bit of blue, and I'm using my medium matte, which is also on the show at, Dave, an insanely good price.
This is good to know.
It is good to know because this has been something that artists, you know, watercolorists use these matte. People in mixed media.
Matte, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now, let's see if we've got stock of it because we have got the standard silicone matte.
Yeah, I think we had it on the show earlier. I know.
Matte. We're talking about the matte. Has the matte sold out?
Oh, I'm so.
Okay. We've got the paints on the show. That's what we're putting up on the screen at the moment. So. The actual silicone matte that we're talking about, that one there we go. Silicone matte, well, we have got it. It is still in stock. £34.99, okay? £34.99 is not the price. We've got it on a great birthday special.
You wait for this.
Let's get the price down.
Unbelievable.
But look how it lets you mix all the paints. £14.99, £20 off. And you've got all these little sections up here, which are great for mixing all your products as well. You could put your paintbrushes and your pens in that little groove at the top. You can't really see it very easily.
So even if you're using distress inks, you know, if you like using your inks on this mat, it's absolutely perfect. You can blend them, you can smooch them, you can spritz them. What I've done here, I've mixed a little bit of red with this blue. Okay. Now the quality of these paints, but that is so therapeutic. I cannot stress that enough. And then I get my brayer in there. Oh, look at that. Look at those colours.
Are these the paints you get with?
No, these are a set. Now, we do have a set of 5 paints, which are the larger ones, the 120 mil.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about the free gift, to be honest. Otherwise, I would have brought those with me. But there you go. Now, I'm making textures with this. I'm not going for perfect coverage. I just want, look, I've even got a hair in there. It doesn't matter. This is art. It's not, you know, we're not going for precision.
Look at the size of the tubes of paint you're going to be getting. This is going to go down from $26.95 to just $19.99. Look, you get 5 120 mil tubes of fine quality acrylic paint from Royal Talons and Amsterdam. Okay, but remember, if you buy the 3 main bundles we got on the show today, you're going to get $22.99's worth of acrylic paint anyway.
And if you think that those paints look a bit basic colour-wise, right, it's not red, yellow and blue, it's cyan, magenta and primary yellow, which means you can create any colour.
From those colours?
From those. That's what is used in printing.
Right.
So those are printing inks. So if you see a glossy magazine...
In a cartridge in a printer, aren't they? Yeah.
That's exactly right. So if you've got a printer, if you've got an inkjet, those are the colours that you'll get. Cyan, magenta and yellow. And of course black and white when you want your tints, when you want your But look at this, the way it goes on. It's
You can tell the quality of the paint, can't you?
Oh, it's absolutely glorious. It really, really is. But I'm going more for, this is about mark making. Okay, it's not so much about, because the paint, when I painted this canvas, when I primed it, right, you can see that slight texture coming through. But that is absolutely what I want, because we are getting into the world of art journaling or art canvases and things like that. This isn't about precision, this is about mark making. And one of the things I'm trying to convey, I think, with what we're doing today is this is easy, this is achievable. If you've ever looked at some of those wonderful canvases and thought, I could never do that. You can, you can, because...
I always find it's best not to overthink stuff, just kind of go for it, go with your gut.
Yeah, like if we switch roles, right, if I was doing your job and you were doing mine, you would make a great job of this. I would make a complete hash of your job.
I don't think so.
But, you know, it's so easy, so enjoyable. If, you know, and if you don't like the colour you want, if you're not completely pleased with it, then paint over it, start again. You know, there's no, there we are, we got this lovely.
I mean, that's why Royal Talons are such good quality. They know exactly what colours you need to make any colour in the world, and that's what you've got there. And remember, the selection you're going to be getting with either the Ultimate Press, which of course is the stamping press and the stenciling tool, and of course with Cat Kerr's stamps and stencils, you'll get the free paint with that as well. They are worth $22.99, and you've got, is it 12? How many tubes is it in the one that we're giving you? I think it's 12. This is the set you're getting, isn't it? Is that right, Pete?
That's the one, that's the free set.
That's what you're going to get. So 12 tubes of 20 mil of acrylic paint. All those colours are going to be yours if you go for the stamping press or you go for the brand new selection of Cat Kerr's stamps and stencils. Okay, or stamps and stencils. You got £50.99, and you've got basically £50 worth of accessories free, because you're getting the height adapter, you're getting the extra sticky sheets, 5 of those. You're also going to get, remember, what was the other thing you're going to get?
You're going to get the sticky grid sheets, you get the hinge adapter, you get the stencil adapters.
Stencil adapters.
For converting your existing stencils to use with the
That's
tool.
right, the tags, yeah, the stencil adapter. So all of that, plus the paint, comes to a value of £50. The offer is only £50.99 with 2 split pays. And honestly, compare it to other stamping platforms, you are not going to be disappointed.
But A4 as well, you know, the great thing about the A4 and about having no sides to this tool is that you can use your 12 by 12s. You know, if you work in a larger format, if you want to use A3, you can do that. So I'm just going over and over and over this until I get something close to what I want.
And by the way, the sticky sheets are $11.99. I thought they were £5. They're not. They're $11.99, and you're getting 5 of them in that bundle as well. So the deal on that is exceptional. You're getting more in freebies than you're actually paying for the whole thing.
Let's look at these stencils. Now, you'll see that they have the holes all the way around like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to snap it using those registration holes onto my stencil adapter. Now, where do I want this? I don't have to move that around now. I can keep it there, and I can just move this. And then when I press it down, it's going to stay in position. So let's take some of this. Now, this is another tool. This is the Sizzix blending tool. I think we've got that with the foam sponges as well. So I'm going to pick up some of that acrylic, and I'm going to work through this stencil. Now, there's 2 ways I can do this. One is by pressing down directly like that, or I can actually use it in a more traditional ink blending motion, which will, and this is the best way to get things to go from sort of dark to light. So you'll see the one underneath is quite intense. Those are a lot lighter. But if I place this back on, notice it's in exactly the same place as I started, which is why having a registration tool like this, so you can pick it up, you can check it. Now, normally what you'd have to do with this is you'd have to peel off the tape and have a look and then try and get it in the same place. But I don't have to try. The tool does it for me, and that's why it takes away some of the fear of applying paint like this, which is incredible.
Pete, the blending tool that you're using there, we've actually got that on a special deal for the birthday as well. You're going to get basically, this is the tool, but you're also going to get extra heads as well. So the benefit of this is you hold it like you hold a pen. It's not vertical, it's like a 45-degree angle, so it's very ergonomic. You are going to get some spare heads as well. They're included too, some blending sponge heads. And you're also going to get this too, which is a texture tool. So you can create wonderful patterns in the paint as well. So all of this should be £41.97. Tonight you can have a special deal with this. You're going to get, for 20 something, $29.99? Yep, $29.99. And you're going to get 6 of, oh, was the texture tool not in there? Oh, okay. So you're going to get 4 of the blending sponges, and you're going to get a further 6 of them in there as well. So that's what you get, is that right? Okay, so that is what you're going to get. So sorry about that. You get your 6 and 4, you're going to get 10 sponges in total for different colorways, and of course that interchangeable tool. So that is $29.99, DIXC75 is your item number if you want that particular bundle. Excellent.
No, I'm just picking up random colours now. So I put some yellow on there. So I made this really sort of dirty yellow colour. This is a very dark colour, but I want to bring this in around the edges. Now I'm taking my blending tool. I'll take some of that off, but see, I'm working around these edges now. So you can use it as if, you can use acrylics as if they were just like distress inks. So if you're familiar with distress inks, if you're familiar with, you know, how one would normally put inks through stencils, this is another great way of doing that. So see how we brought that darkness into that corner. It's incredible. But you can also use your acrylics. Now, let's take a stem.
Those paints dry quickly too.
Incredibly quickly. Yeah. They really do. They really do. Even if you're applying them with one of these tools, you know, they just dry so quick. But if you have a heat tool, if you want to go down that route as well, you can absolutely do that. Now, let's take this lovely moth. I'm going to put that in the corner. Now, we talked about the stamp tool. Let's have a look at it in action, and let's talk about why you need this in your crafting life.
I fell in love with it the first day I saw it, and I still maintain it's one of the best stamping platforms out there.
Oh, yeah.
The fact there are so many extra elements that you can add to it too. But look, how would you be able to stamp into a journal? How would you be able to stamp onto a fantastic, canvas like this without having that hinge that gives you the height?
Exactly. You know, I mean, when we say it is a great stamp platform, I've got to be honest with you, you know, stamp platforms, the functional aspect of it, they're all pretty much of a muchness. However, let's take into consideration that this one is A4. It gives you wider possibilities, both metaphorically and literally. And not only that, it has the sticky grid sheets, which are a great help.
That's a game changer, because nothing moves on it. And unlike magnets that sometimes can jump and you can lose them and that sort of thing, the sticky grid holds everything in place, but it doesn't tear the card when you pull it off or anything like that.
That's right. That's absolutely right. So I'm getting that down. I'm bringing it down. Now I've got a kind of a ghosted image there. That's not what I want. I want a complete image. And this is where your stamp platform really pays dividends, because I'm going to pick up a little bit of extra. See what happens here? We've gone into a kind of a teal there. So I'm going to use that in the center, pick up some more of that blue, blend it with it. So I'm blending it with the sponge. I'm blending it on the mat, then I'm popping it back on here. Now, oh boy, in the past, we could not get a good image.
We've got less than 20 of the Ultimate Press Tool deal available. Remember that the extras you're getting, the $22.99's worth of acrylic paint, the extra height adapter, $12.99, the sticky grid sheets, $11.99, and also the adapters to change your existing stencils into stencils that will fit onto that system. That's $8.99. All of those extras you're getting that you're not paying for come to 50 quid or more. So you're actually getting, for £50.99, more than what you're getting in freebies, which is quite incredible.
Pretty good, pretty good. I'm gonna pick up some of this paint, because, like I say, we're making it up as we go along. Let's pick up some of this paint on my palette knife. You see that I've spritzed into it, so it's now quite liquid. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this palette knife, and I'm going to use some of that same paint around that lovely moth there, to create extra texture. So and then in a second, I'm going to come in again with a stencil around that. So I'm building this up. I'm building it slowly. I'm doing it in a completely random fashion.
If you're thinking, okay, I love the fact I'm getting these paints for nothing, they're worth $22.99, but I'm not really used to using acrylics, what can I do with them? Well, Pete's just shown you can stamp with paint if you want to. So, you know, just think of them as an extension to inks in many ways. They're gorgeous quality, and you're not paying a penny for them at all.
But I'll show you why it's so good, actually, having, let's just clean this up. Now, some people use baby wipes for this. We don't tend to use those anymore because they're not biodegradable.
Not good for the environment.
Not good for the environment, although if you've had a newborn, you know exactly why they're an essential piece of any parent's kit. But, however, I digress. So I can just wipe that up with the old blue paper and a spritz of water.
Look at how the silicone mat kind of cleans up without any problem whatsoever. That is still available in the show. My silicone mat at home, I swear by. We've got this today at a really good birthday price. And you've got this kind of workstation area over here where you can do your mixing and your blending if you want to, although you can do it on that side as well. But there's little compartments and little areas where you can rest your brush and your paints, all that sort of thing on the top of it. I don't know if you can see it there. But yeah, it's a really good mat, and I love the way you're using it vertically, actually. That's a really good idea.
Yeah, well, it depends what I'm doing on any given day. Sometimes I'll have it horizontal, sometimes I'll have it vertical. Today it's working for me vertical, but there we go. We got this lovely pink. Now,
look at the texture
if you had a colour of ink like that and you tried to stamp over something dark, even the most heavily pigmented ink, you're going to struggle. You're going to struggle if I'm completely honest. But let's take one of these lovely stamps now, and we're going to try and stamp. So next to that wee fella there, let's bring in my stamp tool. So I'm going to bring this in down here, like kind of like that. Okay. Now that picks it up. I know exactly where I want it. This is in place. That's not going to move. I'm going to take this tool and I'm going to pick up that pink paint because I want you to see how well this works in regards to the difference between this and ink.
Okay.
Because when you stamp with this stuff, and let's push that right down into there, doesn't that pop?
Yeah.
Isn't that great? And I mean,
you've obviously got to stamp it relatively quickly because the paint will dry.
Yeah, absolutely. But if I wanted to go back into that, if I wanted to say, let's take some of this yellow, and I'm going to mix it with that pink, and it makes a wonderful sort of peachy kind of yellow. And I want to pick some of this up, put it onto the stamp, bring that back down. So now I've got the two colours, and I can do that. Look at that.
Yeah.
I can do that because I've got this wonderful stamp platform, and it doesn't move. I get the same registration every single time. Here's a Pete's top tip of the day. If you're using acrylics with your stamps, throw them straight in water because, you know, and then they wash off just soap and water under the tap. But wow, I love
Honestly,
that.
if you're buying the stamping press today, I really cannot speak highly enough of it. You're going to be delighted with it. I know if you ever analyse or look at the quality of plastics, I always think there's very, very definitely two types. One that looks kind of brittle, like it's going to shatter, and isn't perhaps the best quality. And one that is incredibly, I'm not saying flexible, but it's got a sturdiness, but not a brittleness about it. The quality of what this has been made from is superb. And it's going to last you years and years and years without a shadow of a doubt. But there's always new things coming out to work with the stamping press. You've got your fantastic stencil adapter included with it. You get 5 sheets of the sticky grids that you wouldn't normally get, so you're getting 6 in total. You're going to get the acrylic paints as a free gift. You're also going to get your stencil adapters, which are the little hole adapters which stick onto your existing stencil, so you can use that system. And the value of the freebies is basically over £50. And you're only paying £50.99 for everything, including the stamping platform, and it's on 2-way split pay. So you're getting about £100 worth here, let's face it, for $50.99, and it's on 2-way split pay, so you only have to give us £25.49 today. And it's a game changer. It really, really is. And then you can look at maybe investing in the Stamp and Spin, which is an adapter that goes on there, so you can do rotating stamping and do wreaths and that sort of thing. And there's new tools as well that are coming out to work with this. So this is the heart of it. This is the heart of, why have 5 or 6 different tools when you can have one tool that does 5 or 6 other jobs? And that's what this is all about, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and the Stamp and Spin, if you've seen that, it's well, it's multi-award winning. We love it on this show. We come here, when we get it back in stock, it goes out again.
Yeah.
It's but you know, we're happy with that. We wish we had enough stock for everybody, but it's been such a.
Is it out of stock at the moment?
I think it is. Yeah. I think it is, to be honest.
When it comes in, it just flies out straight away. Look at this though. Using the acrylic paints, of which you're going to get them free with the actual stamping press. Really cool.
I just want. I want to do something as well. I want to get some metallic inks, some paints. Now, I believe we've got the metallics on the show.
Yes, we do. Yep.
Because again, they are Royal Talons. Again, they are such incredible quality, and I want the folks to see what they're getting. Now, these are the 6 different colours. And I believe, well, it's HobbyMaker, so of course there is an extraordinary deal on this.
Metallics, whenever there's an option for metallics, they always prove to be the most popular. Look at the colours you've got. You've got your gold, obviously, you've got your rose gold, you've got like a pewter colour. There are 6 20mm tubes of metallic acrylic paint. $12.99 is a great price any day of the week, but that is not your price today. QS7R15, here they come. $9.99, under a tenner, and you've got all 6 tubes. So colour-wise, light gold, what does that say? Donker gold. Oh, deep gold. I'm reading the German version, sorry. Deep gold, you've got copper, you've got bronze, you've got like a graphite in there as well, and I can't read the other one. Hang on,
silver.
The silver, is it?
Yeah, there's the silver.
Let me get them out of the box so you can see them.
Yeah.
Look at those.
Okay.
Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous?
Silver, light gold, deep gold, that was your Donker gold, copper, we've got bronze, and we have graphite. So those are the, but...
There you go, Donker gold, see?
Donker gold. Yeah. Oh no, I wasn't doubting you for a minute, mate.
They're a German brand, aren't they? So.
Yeah, well, the Dutch actually, but they're manufactured in Germany. So, right, I've got the colours. I've put them down here now. I want to show you the depth and the opulence of these colours, because you can get metallic acrylics. You know, there's some great metallic acrylics out there, but just check these out. I'm going to make a sweep with my Sizzix palette knife.
Oh my word!
My word, would you look at that? I mean, let's just pick that up and let's hold it to the light.
Look
now,
at the shine on that. I know it's still liquid at the moment, or wet.
Well, do you know what? It's funny because we'll go back at the end of the show if there's any left, and we will show this again, because once this is dry to the touch, you still get that incredible metallic sheen. But when you say, well, how many shades of gold do you need? You can see each one of those, the bronze, the deep gold, the light gold, that gorgeous graphite color, the silver. You know, if you're just mark making, or let's pick some of this off now, because I'm going to use it down the side of my canvas.
Why
again,
not? Now you're talking.
Yeah, exactly, why not? There you go. So again, now you've got that working there with your canvas, and you can blend these colors as well. So if I take some of this light gold, right, pop it on there, and I mix it with some of my gorgeous magenta, which is from the basic range.
So you can mix the non-metallic with the metallic.
You absolutely can, and it gives you it gives you that gorgeous color, but it also gives you that beautiful metallic sheen as well. So when I come back onto this like so, and put that, I'm now getting the best of both worlds.
That's like a sunset, isn't it?
Very, very much so. But isn't it gorgeous? So that's mixing the red with the light gold, and that would happen if I mixed it with green. It would if I mixed it with yellow.
Well, if you've gone for your acrylics today, or you've bought something in the show that is going to give you the free acrylic paints, all how many was it in the box? 12. All 12 of them. That's what you're going to get if you buy either Kat Kerr's collection of stamps and stencils, or indeed the stamping platform bundle. You'll get that as a free gift worth $22.99. Go for the metallics, because as Pete's just shown you, you can mix the metallics with those and make totally unique colours that just have shine to them. They're amazing. $9.99 for your metallics.
Pretty good, isn't it?
Last few of the Ultimate Stamping Press bundle for our birthday, where you're getting the paints free, you're getting the sticky sheets absolutely free, you get the height adapter converter for your stenciling absolutely free, and stamping too. And you also get, of course, your stencil adapter little clips that go on with the dots, so you can use the system. All of that for the price of the platform on its own. £50 worth of freebies plus, and you're only paying £50 and 99 pence for all of it. That's one of the best deals I've seen.
That's not bad at all, is it? That's really good. And that is the HobbyMaker birthday bonanza bonus.
I know.
I do love a bit of alliteration, you know. I do love a bit of alliteration. So I've added the silver now into this lovely pink. So I'm getting that sheen. It's something you don't really see until you start to tilt it towards the light. Or if it's a piece of artwork on your living room wall or something like that. Do you know what? I actually made one of these on the last show I was on. And I took it to a trade show in Frankfurt, and Catherine Pooler, who's one of our licensed artists, very, very talented lady, she fell in love with it. She said, that is perfect for my living room. So I'm going to send it over to her.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to send it over to her. I'll just make another one. And why not? It's so much fun.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong? But
now
there we are.
We're getting lots of lovely messages coming through. You can always get in contact via the website and via the app, of course, as well. Rosemary in Kent has said that and dropped us a line. She says, evening both. I just want to thank you for the enthusiasm and joy you bring with your demonstrations. Love the one you are doing, Rosemary.
Thank you, Rosemary. That's lovely. Do you know what? The enthusiasm and the joy is genuine because, look, it's my job. But what a pleasure, what a job to have, to be able to stand here and do this, to make it up as I go along without any fear that it's going to go wrong because, you know, it could be whatever I want it to be. But I am actually nothing's planned here. Nothing's planned. I'm just filling the gaps. I'm thinking, what would go well here? What would go well there?
But you inspire people. I think your enthusiasm is infectious, Pete. And that's why we all love working with you and people love watching you.
Well, that's nice because the enthusiasm is genuine because I just love it. I mean, I hadn't done any art journaling. Really, I've done a lot of mixed media stuff, but I've never done art journaling before this came along. And I'm like, what's this all about? Did a deep dive. And once I started, I couldn't stop. And literally, I couldn't, you know, I'd go without lunch, I'd be there, I'd be taking all my spare paints, I'd be creating a new page in my journal, a new background. I've got sheets and sheets and sheets. Let me actually...
Let's just remind you, we do have the Royal Talons journal in the show for $6.99 with 80 quality sheets that will take any paint, anything you throw at it, it doesn't, you know, kind of crinkle up or anything like that. So if you want to get the journal, the pink one did sell out. We've got it for $6.99. I don't know how many we got left now, but they're going quickly. CI7 R38, real quality. When you take it out of the wrapper, you'll instantly recognise not only the quality of the cover, but the quality of the pages inside it. Perfect.
I'm just going to take that off a sec because let's talk about the paints. Let's talk about some background. This is what I do with spare paint. The spare paint on there, it never gets thrown away. So that one, I had some grey, then I had some yellow, then I had a bit of orange. And I put it down because what's the worst that could happen? Got some lovely greens going on there with splattering effects. Pink, oranges, yellow, that is sunset in a bottle. Look at that. I mean, it's just completely random. I don't know what I'm doing from 1 minute to the next, but sometimes you say, those.
They are beautiful.
And they're so easy to recreate. Yeah. I mean,
that's all done with acrylic paint, yeah?
That's all done with this acrylic. This is my leftover paint. I've always got a stack of paper spare by the side of me. So I'll just pick up my brayer, so this one you can see, I use my tool, my spatula just to get that lovely scumbly effect. These are some other bits and pieces which I've actually added some artwork to. It just goes on and on and on. I have got stacks and stacks and stacks of these back at work.
And if you do want your spatula, the Sizzix Studio spatula, we do have that. And of course, again, this is one of those multi-purpose tools with the interchangeable heads. So you've got basically a long and a short version of the spatula. You've also got a brayer there. So to use it with the acrylic heads is going to be an absolute boon. Should be $23.99. Today, it's $19.99. So again, you just unscrew the brayer and put both spatulas on one end or the other end or whatever. Interchange it however you wish, but that's what you've been using, isn't it?
I call them spatulas. You picked up on it. They're actually palette knives. I know. I forgot the name as well, so you're forgiven, Dave. Because but these, as you say, they're interchangeable. So you can take the head from your blending tool. You can have two blending tools. You can have one on one end and one on the other if you want to do it like that, like a double-ended lightsaber type thing going on. Sorry about the Star Wars analogy, folks. But yeah, they're just so quick and easy to use, and they make it easy if you want to take them off and clean them. and so on and so forth. But really cool tool.
This is Pete's last show of the day, and we are down now to the last single figure. 6 of these remain, okay? So if you want the ultimate stamping platform with all the extras, including the acrylic paints, we've got 4 available now. 2 have just checked out. You're going to get the sticky sheets, you're going to get all the extras, you get the height adapter, so you can now stamp onto your canvases, or you can stamp onto quite high journals and that sort of thing. And you also get the extra adapters, converting existing stencils that don't have the holes in them, so you can use them on the stamping and stenciling platform. You are going to be in love with this tool. You really, really are. £50.99, and remember, you get the £22.99 acrylic paints included as well, while stocks last. So if you add the value of that together with the other freebies you're going to get with the tool, you get £50 worth of free accessories. It's only costing you £50.99. So it's like it's ridiculous. You're getting £100 worth of value here, $93.95, nearly £100 worth of value for £50.99, and on 2-way split pay, interest-free for everybody. And the P&P, remember, is always 1 a day of $4.95. If you buy 25 things, it's 1 P&P of $4.95 to get them all delivered. These come from our warehouse. And you can, if you're in America, order as well, and we will ship it to you for $14.95 shipping and handling. That's capped as well. There are now 2 chances left to get the remaining 2 of these stamping platforms. Then it's a complete sellout deal, which is no surprise whatsoever. Can't do better than sellout, Pete.
That's nice. It's always nice to hear. You know, and you know, I always say it's so nice that people embrace these things. And you know, it's sort of vindication for the passion that I have for them as well. When folks see it and they say, you know what, I want that in my life too. Yeah, I want a bit of Pete's joy.
Absolutely.
You know? So I'm just, again, I'm going, remember that lovely stencil from the Ad Astra set? I'm just having a bit of fun. I'm just tapping a bit of blue paint through there. Let's see what happens.
Okay, everyone that we have available is in baskets. Now, Wendy, Patricia, Irene in Kent, check out their baskets. Samantha in Hertfordshire. The next few people to check out their baskets will get the last of that offer, and that is it, offer over, okay? We do still have, though, remember, Cat Kerr's amazing stamps and stencil bundles. That's on a special price. That also comes with the spare, or the free, should I say, fantastic paints. So if you want those paints, they're $22.99's worth. You're getting them absolutely free if you buy Cat Kerr's stamps and stencil bundle, okay? They come beautifully boxed as well. So if you want those, they're there on the screen. TWXC 53, just $59.99, but you get $29.99's worth of acrylic paints. That is what you're going to get if I grab it. Where have I put it? Here, there we go. It's right in front of me. There you go. So that will come with these, and it will come with the stamping tool, stamping press, at no charge. You won't be charged a penny for those. And you know, hopefully Pete's demonstrations, I know Pete's demonstrations are going to inspire you to maybe try acrylic paint if you've never thought of doing it. Get your brayer, get your palette knives, and just experiment. Just have fun. Get your sketchbook and just treat every page as a new journey, a new adventure. There's 80 pages in there, so 160 sides, basically, when I think of it like that. 1 left of the stamping tool. Whoever gets checked out next has got the last one.
So let's say you're a card maker, for example, and you say, well, I don't do art journals, I don't things that. These are some cards that I made using some of the stencils, okay? This is Kat's first collection, so we also have these on the show. This is another bundle that we have, but look at these, and do you know what, sometimes it's just, I'm just using little bits, little offcuts. It's not always fully designed. It's about having fun. It's about letting your imagination run wild. But the stamps, the stencils, the combination of the two, all with the acrylics. Look at these, Dave. This is my favourite card. Right. It was all strips. It's all offcuts. Okay. So when I was trimming them down in size, I had all these offcuts, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to use them. And I just put them on a card like that. So that's all your acrylics. That one again was offcuts. So we just put a sentiment on the top. Boom.
So is this the new collection we got on the screen at the moment? This is the first collection. Okay. So we haven't shown you those yet. So let me quickly show this one here. There we go. So this collection is available. Again, it's similar in its configuration as to what you get, but of course the designs are completely different. So again, you've got your stamps and you've got your stencils. So here, stencils at the top, stamps at the bottom. So this is the first one. $79.96, you will get your acrylic paint with this as well. 1 per customer, I've got to stress. You've got your, what was Manuka, wasn't it? Menaki. Minaki. Which is create, basically. There we go. Then you've got this one, which is the wonderful swifts and the free birds. So that's the stamp set, and those are your stencils. Then we've got this one, which is Ikigai.
Ikigai.
And I love the landscape that's inside that lady's face. Absolutely lovely. And again, you've got those stencils at the top there too, all with the location points, so you can use them lengthways, widthways, it's up to you. And then you've got the last one here, which is this one, which is possibilitarian, which is a brilliant word.
It is a great word. You look it up in the dictionary, actually. It's about somebody who believes that anything is possible. It's a kind of a positivity. It's a way of life.
Okay, $79.96 is what it should be today, with, of course, the acrylic paints that are worth $22.99 included. $49.99 on a two-way split. It's just $24.99 today, and you'll get your amazing acrylic paints included at no charge, okay? $49.99 or $24.99. Other things that we've not actually got or had time to get to, we'll put those on the website for you as well. So look at the journal.
Just want a quick look. Now, this is something this is created by Kat. This is a journal that she made using some of that collection. So if you think, looking at it, thinking, well, what can I do with those? How about this? Incredible, the detail that she gets in there, the variety. Look at the way she just scumbled that paint on there, but it's so effective.
And that's using the acrylic paints, yeah?
This is using the acrylics, using the stencils, using the stamps, using them in exactly the way that I've just been using them myself. How about that with the lovely bird and so on? Oh, there's another one which is gorgeous somewhere down here. There we are. I love those colours. I love those colours. But she's used markers. She's used all sorts. She's watered down the acrylics and used them as almost like watercolour paints.
But look at how the colours layer on top of each other without just disappearing.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's
Pete,
great,
you're a star. Thank you.
Thank you. I enjoyed that, Dave.
Good. I enjoyed it too. And we're here till 10. We're live every day now for the next couple of weeks for our birthday celebrations. An extra hour every day from 1 till 10 every single day. And we've got we haven't. We've got Amy in the wings actually in a second with the return of the Puntastic luxury card from Hunkydory that sold out virtually yesterday. We've been able to get more stock for it tonight. Plus, we'll announce the winner of this amazing punch board from WeRMakers when we discover where the Joker's been, and we'll announce that after a short break.
Day 3 of HobbyMaker's birthday bash is here, and it's bursting with creativity. Phil Martin kicks things off with brand new creative packs and more. Crafters Companion unveil their new Touch of Sparkle collection. All and Create launch their new Snippets and Snapshots bundle. We welcome Anna-Marie Designs to HobbyMaker. Phil Martin with brand new creative packs and more. All and Create return with another chance to grab their Snippets and Snapshots bundle. Crafters Companion brings bog off deals. Buy one, get one free. Anna-Marie is back with more crafting delights. And we're wrapping up the day with Debbie's double discount, saving you twice as much on your favourites. Don't miss the third day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Happy third birthday, HobbyMaker!
Third birthday? What? Where did that? Listen, it is fantastic. Thank you so much for letting us be a part of your journey. And thank you to you, the viewers, for making the experience so wonderful. Can't wait to see what the future holds.
Yeah, hopefully many more years.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Day 3 of HobbyMaker's birthday bash is here, and it's bursting with creativity. Phil Martin kicks things off with brand new creative packs and more. Crafters Companion unveil their new Touch of Sparkle collection. All and Create launch their new Snippets and Snapshots bundle. We welcome Anna Marie Designs to HobbyMaker. Phil Martin with brand new creative packs and more. All and Create return with another chance to grab their Snippets and Snapshots bundle. Crafters Companion brings Bog Off deals. Buy one, get one free. Anna Marie is back with more crafting delights. And we're wrapping up the day with Debbie's double discounts, saving you twice as much on your favourites. Don't miss the 3rd day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, we're normally on our way home by now, but because it's our birthday, we're allowed to stay up late. We've been given an
extra hour.
Special permission to stay up. So we're here till 10 o'clock every single night for the next couple of weeks to celebrate our 3rd birthday. And part of the birthday celebrations, we like to have some fun and games in the studio as well. And earlier, we played you a couple of times a clip of some of our fantastic people in our office, Laura, and we've got Julie from the office as well, Kat's there, Olivia's there as well, Jess is there too, all holding our amazing playing cards that they've had designed with our faces on, and King Dave and King Nigel and King Scott, and excited Andy, exactly. And we asked you to spot where the Joker was, okay? So we showed you the cards and then the Joker, and everything got shuffled all around. You had to spot where the Joker landed, what number was behind, or what number was the Joker behind. So let's show you the answer and then we'll announce the winner, because one person's going to win the punch board from WeRMakers. It's out of stock here. This is the only one in the building. Someone's going to win it. Thank you for all your entries. Let's see where the Joker was. Here we go. So this is what happens. There we go. Starts with Laura. So this is the shuffle, okay? So it starts with Laura, our producer in the middle. Goes to Julie, goes to Jess. And Jess. Then. So it's number 5, isn't it? I'd say it's number 5.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Yay! Number 5. Who else got number 5? Rainey Grayson, congratulations, Rainey. You've won yourself the punch board. It's on its way. It's worth 40 quid. It's on its way to you. Many, many congratulations. And we'll do it again tomorrow. We do one in the afternoon between 1 and 5. We'll do another one of those between 5 and 10 tomorrow night. Okay, so tune in for as much of the birthday as you can. Now, Amy, good news all round, actually.
Yes, it is indeed.
We've got back in stock the Puntastic collection that launched, was that yesterday?
It was yesterday. Anne-Marie launched it, yeah, and it was just so popular.
And it virtually sold out.
Yeah.
We had about 1 or 2 left. We've been able to get more stock of it, which is fantastic. And the Puntastic book is also with it as well, the pad. Now, the pad is 8x8, beautiful paper pad, all double-sided. haven't got very much room here, but we'll try and shine a show here as much as we can. There we go. Look at the quality of that. And as the word suggests, puntastic, it's all kind of a play on words, to be fair. Actually, let me just move that card out of the way, it's a bit easier. Now, let's just show you here. You're going to get how many sheets in total?
You get
48 sheets.
Is it 30? 32. So it's 32 sheets.
Okay. 32 sheets.
Yeah, there's 8 different designs, 4 of each. But obviously within each design, you've got the four on there as well.
You've got have a ball. Now these are a little bit awkward for me to read.
You've levelled up.
You've levelled up. Have an excellent birthday. Happy birthday. So you see what I mean? They're all played on words, and you get 4 of each of these. How cool are these? They are brilliant. Then we've got this one, which this one says, I'm so grateful for you. Thanks a latte. I'm reading this back to front, so bear with me. I'm rooting for you. You're the bomb. You the bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a phrase? Yeah, it is, isn't it? You
Yeah.
the bomb. So you get 4 of those as well. So there's so many toppers you've got here. And they're a little bit tongue-in-cheek. They're really, really fun. What are the other verses here?
I love you very much. I think it's We've Got Chemistry.
My screen's so far away.
I love you, What's and What.
Yeah. Fab. They're brilliant.
But they're different
Really
shaped
cute.
toppers as well, aren't they? Which is really nice. But for each one, you've got the sentiment, and then you've got a couple of border strips at the bottom as well.
Okay, so at the top it says, you're just great. Have a spectacular time. Have a sliced day. You're simply the zest. So it's all plays on words and really good quality. Absolutely love it. So you've got 4 cards potentially off each sheet, and you're going to get 36 sheets?
32 sheets.
32 sheets.
Yep.
So 32 sheets, 300 GSM, so 32 times 4, that's 128 cards you can make from what you can make from these sheets. They're brilliant. Nearly 10% of our replenished stock has gone. So down from $31.98 to $24.98, your chance to get hold of these. And I don't think Hunkydory's done anything like this before, have they?
No, I think we did. We started with the humour collection,
Yep.
didn't we? And that went down really well. So this is kind of just a couple more puns. But I think there's all different occasions in here. Male, female, all ages as well.
Hope your birthday is popping. That's the popcorn bucket. Time to party for golf. Love that. Hobby beer day. Hope your birthday's on point. That's the cactuses. They're great. Absolutely brilliant.
And you'll see when you go through the paper pad as well, how well the papers all coordinate. And
Yeah.
then on the reverse, you've got those sort of smiley faces on them as well.
Peel better soon for the banana. So sorry you're leafing. So happy for you. Do not know what we'll do without you. So someone's leaving card. But again, Hunkydory quality, beautifully printed, beautifully foiled. And to get the paper pad with it as well, it's another great birthday surprise and birthday offer. A toast to your success. You nailed it with a hammer. Grow get 'em with a flower. And your star, so amazing. You star, so amazing. There you go. Really love it. I love these. I can see why they virtually sold out.
Yeah,
yesterday.
they're just so good, aren't they? And as I say, cover so many different occasions. And the imagery is just gorgeous with that avocado there.
Linda in Norfolk. Megan in Greater Manchester. Pamela in Norfolk's coming through, of course, as well. What's this one say? Congratulations on your new property. Property, yeah. I cherish our friendship. Congratulations, you're going to Avo, baby, avocado. You multiplied, +1 baby. There we go. That's a word for it. So there you go, all 32 sheets of those with 4 toppers on each one. So that is, 128 cards you can make just from those sheets alone. And then you get the amazing, puntastic background pad. 48 sheets in this one. And just like all the other beautiful pads that Hunkydory do, the quality of the paper is superb.
It's just gorgeous. And you can see they're double-sided, so you've got sort of the images on one side, and then you've got all these different colours of the smiley faces as well.
Now,
on there to go with them.
if you were to buy these individually, you'd be paying more. If you get them in the bundle, you get the special birthday offer price. Look, there you've got those wonderful scattered love hearts. So these are designed to work perfectly well with those toppers. And if I just show you some finished cards, I mean, look at these. And of course, all the colourways match up with the adorable scoreable colourways for 2025.
Yes, yeah, they'll work perfectly together.
Happy birthday.
And you see how they've just cut the paper out of that one, using maybe some circle dies to do that.
Don't know what we'll do without you. There we go. Don't know
look at this.
what we'll do without you.
Look at that one, it's been turned into like your frying pan with the eggs in it. Such a clever idea.
That's clever. You said there was one with a toaster as well, which we could
Yeah,
find.
we need to try and find that one. It is just such a clever idea.
Have a sliced egg. Oh, I could murder a slice of that right now.
I know, yeah.
Do not know what we're going to do without you. It's tongue-in-cheek, but it's really kind of...
They're just fun, aren't they, I think?
Fun,
yeah,
whimsy.
and all the colours in them, the bright colours. Look at that. We've got chemistry.
We've got chemistry. Love it. So if you want to go for this today, remember, we virtually sold out of it. If we didn't, we got very close to it yesterday. We've been able to get more stock today. So for those of you that weren't watching the earlier shows with Anne-Marie yesterday, and you're staying up late tonight, maybe you didn't see yesterday's show. Look at that. The best price is in the bundle. You're saving about £7 off the price, down from £31.98 to £24.98, and it includes all 32 sheets of those toppers, and it's all quality card, and you've got that 8x8 pad as well included for that price. So really good value for money, as always, with Hunkydory. Now, I'll just put that to one side for a second.
Over.
Put that back in there. Now, we've also got, to go with this, the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that's available as well. So this is going to kind of complement the Puntastic. Now, you've got, how many sheets in this? Is it 16?
I would have said it was 16.
Yeah,
Double
usually
check that,
is.
yeah.
So you've got the edge-to-edge foiling. Have a little look at what's on there. 8 designs, 2 of each, but 2 different colourways. So you get 2 of the same design, but they're in 2 different colourways, basically. But again, edge to edge, right the way across this fantastic, beautiful, adorable scorable. So although it's foiled, it's still bendy ink technology.
Yes, it is, yes. So if you did want to make boxes, maybe stepper cards, you can see some of the easel cards that we've had, you can use this as well. But you can just see the bright colours and how well they're going to work with those gorgeous toppers.
Yeah, I mean, if I just show you this card here with the donut, for example, you can see that the pink is the same pink. So that's what the Hunkydory do. They make sure that there's no colour clashes, that everything's going to work so well. So that's why this is in the collection tonight, the Puntastic. $9.99, these sold out yesterday as well. We've got them back today. That's one of my favourite designs in the
I know, I absolutely love it. And you can fussy cut around those. So if you want just a few little hearts on there, you can do that as well.
Yeah, there it is in a lighter pink. It looks great in the red as well. Then you've got the clouds in the blue.
Yeah, I love that one as well.
There you go. That's your kind of checkerboard in green and black and gold as well. So 16 sheets of edge to edge. You don't have to use it just with the Puntastic. I mean, they stand alone on their own, but they will work beautifully well with it. So there you go. Lots of you jumping on for this. $9.99 gets you 16 sheets, QIHD 14. Now, what about the adorable scorable? Doesn't have any foil on it, but this is the block colours. Again,
Yeah, so you know, again, those colours are going to work perfectly with the whole collection.
and this is selected again to kind of complement all the colours used in the toppers. 24 sheets, 350 GSM, again, bendy ink technology. £9.99. So yeah, every colour that you see in any of those toppers.
Yeah, I think as you go through, you can see, can't you, which ones you would use there.
Again, there's the donut one again, look, perfect match.
And then that one's got that orange one on for the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see on there.
So for
Also
making
that
your cards,
yellow.
doing mats and layers, you know, this is the perfect cardstock to invest in. Whether you're going for the edge-to-edge foiling or whether you're going for the block colours.
You can just see, can't
Yeah,
you, just how
perfect.
perfect they're all going to go.
Then the red, perfect to use with the pizza slice, with the pepperoni,
Yep.
perfect. But you'd struggle at home, I would anyway, to find colour matches to these colours. I mean, that yellow is a really bright yellow.
Yes, it is, yes. So you need the coordinating cardstock, don't you, as well?
Absolutely. Now, Margaret, I know you've kind of gone for virtually everything so far that we've brought, because obviously it pays to get coordinated. So if you're going to go for the toppers, treat yourself maybe to the edge-to-edge foil. You're going to get the paper pad as well, but go for the block of the adorable scorable too, why not? So there you go. New for 2025, colours that go with your Puntastics. $9.99. I do like the fact they've broken it down. Rather than put everything in one big bundle and charge maybe 40 or 50
Yes,
quid for
yeah.
it, you know, you can cherry
Yeah,
pick what
you
you
can
want.
pick and choose, can't you? And it depends how many cards you make. You know, how detailed you want your cards to be is entirely up to you. But it's nice that There's kind of something for everybody, isn't there? Yeah.
Or maybe you bought the Fantastic toppers yesterday with a pad and didn't realise that the cardstock was a perfect match and the edge-to-edge foil was a perfect match. And we've also got the Miri, which has been selected to be in, again, complementing colours to match with the Fantastics. 16 sheets of the Miri. It can only be Miri if it's the real thing, because it's actually a brand name. And it's 260 GSM? 220, sorry, 220 GSM. 220, would you use that for, could you use that for construction?
I would, because if you've made your, say maybe if you make a box, but then you do your mat and layers on the sides, then you've still got that reinforcement and strength, so you could do that as well.
Now, we've been able to get more stock of this, which is really good. I think Hunkydory kind of preempted the fact that as it's our birthday...
it was going to be really busy. Yeah.
It was so busy today and yesterday. But you're getting so many deals that you love. Everything we're showing you, you're loving. $8.99, a total number of, how many sheets?
For the Miri.
How many sheets was it for the Miri, Taz? 16 sheets. 16 sheets for $8.99. That's just over, it's about 60p a sheet, which is incredible. And it's got the highest shine you can ever imagine. Look at the reflection from it, it's very good.
Yeah, and you don't need to use a lot on one card, do you, to make it really stand out?
Alex is waving away. I can't see if I... Hang on. I'm not very good at angling the card. He's waving like Billy. I can't get... Sorry, I can't get you there. There we go. So if you want those, they are $8.99 for all those sheets. Now, we've also got...
They're on the end, the very end.
Oh!
These are just...
I can't remember the last time I showed you these, but I remember doing them. I think I did them with Natalie.
Yes.
Googly eyes. They are actually 3D and they move. They actually move. Now you've got googly eyes in all sorts of sizes. You've got tiny ones, medium-sized ones and larger ones, but how many times have you wanted to put googly eyes on something? Maybe googly eyes on the donut.
So you can see you've got the donut there that's got the eyes. Even these bottles have got those eyes on. So the eggs, you've got... You've got the pizza as well, and you've got different sizes, like you say, to fit all of these. So I think almost every topper on there, you're going to be able to use these googly eyes with.
Well, you've got, does it say how many? There's loads. It's a weight. You've got, oh, it's 150 eyes. So 75 pairs of googly eyes for you to put on whatever you choose. £2.99. And if you've got googly eyes on a card, you can charge probably 50p more for it.
Definitely, and I think it would be something that somebody goes to look at. So if you've got a craft store, people will want to come up and pick up that card, won't they? Yeah. You're going to use them, I think, on every topper once you get them, aren't you?
Absolutely. But certainly the fantastic ones just cry out for the googly eyes. They work fantastic on there.
Even those peas would look really good with them because you've got smaller ones in there as well.
Yeah. And you've got virtually every size you can imagine.
Yeah.
Some of them huge, actually. So, yeah, you've got 75 pairs, 150 googly eyes for only £2.99. If you wake up in the morning thinking, oh, I wish I had googly eyes, where do you go to buy them? Is there a googly eye shop in the high street? I don't think so. It'd be cool if there was.
I'm going to open one of those shops.
You'll be inundated.
Well, I won't, because they're all going to get them from here,
exactly,
Dave.
Absolutely. So. Now, Jan has bought 2. You've got 300 googly eyes, Jan, coming your way, 150 pairs of them. I wonder what you're going to be doing with them. But maybe they're going on the Fantastic.
I think there's lots of other collections. We use them quite a lot. And remember when we did the Golden Oldies?
Yes.
We used lots on that collection as well. So I think people are going to get out past collections and see where they can use these as well.
Okay, now lots of you are multi-ordering. Diane in Tyne and Weir is multi-ordering as well. Amanda, Roswyn, Sharon on the Isle of Wight, Penny in Wiltshire, Diane in Bristol. We haven't had them on for ages, and then they are suddenly appearing in our birthday week. Maybe, Taz, my producer, just said
75 people are watching you there.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm keeping my eye on you. Yeah, we'll get these to your door as quickly as possible, but you may not need them now. But I tell you what, in a week or two's time, when you're doing that quirky card for someone, you kind of think, oh, I wish I bought those googly eyes. Get them today, stock up. They're only $2.99 each. If you've paid your P&P already, that's a delivered price, remember. Otherwise, it's $2.99 plus your $4.95 P&P. Now, we've also got, back today, by popular demand, our tent-fold card blanks.
I think tent-fold cards have just become really popular, haven't they?
I think so, yeah.
And it's because you can't create them yourself because they're sort of you can't do them from A4 cardstock, can you? So I think that's why they've become so popular.
So Hunkydory has done them for you,
Yep.
so you don't have the hassle of trying to make them. Now what you've actually got 4 sizes here, I think.
Is that a DR one there?
Is that a DR one? Oh yeah, that's a DR one. You've got A6, DL, 7x5, and 8x6. And they're all kind of mixed up here. You are going to get the envelopes with them as well. Yeah, I think we've mixed all the sizes up.
I don't think there's an 8x6, is there?
Is there? No. Oh, hang on.
Is that
There you
it?
go.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it, yeah.
Now you're going to get A630, you're going to get DL25, 7x5 30, and your 8x6 20, which makes 105 tent fold cards in total. And you get the envelopes with them as well. Now, what a deal. Look at this. You're down from $39.96 to $29.96 for all 105 cards. UT, HD 35. Whatever you do, don't miss out on those. When they first came out, when we did the show with Nat, they absolutely went crazy. You can, of course, use them not only like that, you can use them on their side as well. So landscape and portrait, and lots of you now coming in for the 10-fold cards. 105 in total, under £30, $29.96. And Amy, if you're all right, can we do a demo?
Can. Yep.
We're going to do a demo with the Puntastic.
We are.
Good, fabulous.
So we're going to use both of these pieces here because we've got the 2 sentiments are thanks a latte and I'm so grateful for you. So I think you can use those together, can't you? Somebody's obviously done something nice and somebody's really grateful. So those are the 2 that we're going to use. So we've brought in this gorgeous, adorable scoreboard that we're going to use. We've also brought in 4 of the papers. So first of all, we've got these 2, which work perfectly with them. But then I'm also bringing in the 2 with the smiley faces on as well. So we're going to create our card blank first of all. So let's just move these to the side. So we need to cut this piece down to 10x6. So if we go to the 6 first, and then if we go to the 10, and you can see the adorable scoreboard is perfect for creating your card blanks with as well.
Totally, yep.
So, and then we need to bring in our scoreboard. So along the 10-inch line, we need to mark at the 2, but we only want to go down to the 2. So 2 to 2, and then 4, we're going to go down to the 4. What you can also do is if you can place your ruler along there just to make sure that you're going down to the right point. And then if you turn it 180 degrees and do the same again. So just make sure you've lined it up. Take the 2 down to the 2, and then the 4 can come down to the 4. And then you can always go back in and add a further score line if you haven't gone down far enough. Okay. So we know this one is 2, so if we, just checking on the demo one I've got, mark it at the 2, and then you can bring your blade to this first score line here. So we're just going to mark that to there, and then we're just going to go to that score line there. So just this part of it we're scoring, so you can see there. And then if we rotate it 100 degrees and then put it back in at the 2 mark and then cut it from that 2 down to that line again. So, and then we'll just come in and just finish this score line. It doesn't quite go down to the cut line. So then all you need to do then is just start bending it into shape. So if you just start doing it really carefully, you will get the, it will start to fold. So
we do have our half-price crafting handbooks for the adorable scoreboard. So if you fancy making card blanks like this and you're not quite sure how to go about doing it, half-price handbooks, beautifully photographed by Hunkydory as well, are in the show today. They're only $4.99.
Yeah, we spend a lot of time on the handbooks, just making sure that the instructions are detailed enough and that you've got all the information that you need.
Yeah.
But you've got written instructions, you've got photographs of step-by-steps, and you've also got templates in there. So you've kind of got 3 different ways of describing the project. So then you've got that gorgeous stepper card, and then we've got the 2 images that are going to go on these panels here. So these squares here are 4x4. So I've just brought in 2 pieces of our gold mirror, and they are going to go in place here. So we need to cut the backgrounds for these 2. So we'll put that one there. So we just need to cut these. So we'll take our trimmer again. And then if we do, we'll do 2 notches under the 4. In fact, we'll do 3 just to get that bit of more border to it.
And that's one of the pages from the Puntastic 8x8 paper pad, 48 double-sided pattern sheets. And the paper quality is superb. It cuts a dream.
Yeah, and you can see how much I've got left. I've got all that left. I'm only using this small piece, so it is going to go a long way. So you have got lots of pages, haven't you, in there, and lots of toppers. It really is going to make a large number of cards, especially as well if you get the tent fold cards as well.
I've just been told the googly eyes are going crazy. I'm not surprised. It's just one of those things that when you've got them, you'll find an excuse to use them. They just make everybody laugh.
So we're just going to add these onto here.
You can put googly eyes on photographs of your other half that you've got. That'll go down well, won't it? Yeah, if they've annoyed you, wound you up, yeah.
Yeah.
Some googly eyes on the photo.
So we just need to cut these. This looks too long. Let's have a look. Maybe these are shorter. Yeah, so we need to cut this down again to 3 3/4. There we go. So it's 3 3/4 for each of these. Let's just move that one out of there. And then that one there. So these should now fit on. That's better. So we've got that one to go onto here. So that one's going to go in that space there. So let's add that one in first of all. And you can see how it's going to fit perfectly into that gap there. And then really this card makes it really easy, the measurements. So it's that's 4x4 here, and then these are all 2x2.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to easily sort of do your mats and layers for it as well. So then we'll put this one onto there like that, and then we can I mean, you don't need to use 2 on one card. What you could do, if you're trying to be sort of frugal, you could put 1 here and then just put your sentiment up here. It doesn't need to be 2 of the toppers. So we're just going to come in with our foam pads. And
now, I know a lot of you are going for the edge-to-edge foil cardstock, the adorable scorable that complements the Puntastic. Details on the right of the screen any second now, because I think, what was the update on the stock? Quarter of the stock gone, and we had it restocked today. So if you want that, all foiled beautifully, then that is still available, but it's going fast, okay?
So we've got that one to go on there, and then we can put this one on here, and then what we need to do then is do our extra layers. So we'll put this one, make sure it's in the centre. So you can see how you've got those 2 images there. So now we need to create the rest of the panels. So I've already done them in the gold, so let me just work out what we need these to be. So these need to be 1 3/4. So we'll just cut a few, and then we'll can choose which colours we put where. So if we do 1 3/4, I just absolutely love these ones with the faces on.
I tell you what, Manchester and Norfolk are liking the puns. Lots of you in those areas ordering the Puntastic collection tonight. Obviously got a good sense of humour. definitely. But there are 128 toppers, so potentially 128 cards you can make from that collection. And you get the 48 sheets of the paper for £24.98. And by buying it, you stand a chance of winning £1,000 worth of goodies, because it's our birthday week, or birthday fortnight. We've got 2 £1,000 selections to give away, including in this week's one, Brother Scan and Cut. And I know Hunkydory, every day they're here, are going to give 3 £50 goodie bags as a bonus to anyone that buys something in the show. At random, obviously, 3 people will be lucky and get a £50 goodie bag. It could be you, just by buying this collection.
Yep, so Anne-Marie's back here on Thursday, and then Natalie's here on Sunday. So you've got loads more shows and lots of, well, more launches as well.
More what?
Launches, brand new products. We've got some really
to be fair, our birthday fortnight is probably as big as, say, Christmas launch for Hunkydory and lots of our suppliers. They plan so many launches and so many special offers for that event. It's a big 2 weeks of the year, so spend as much of it as you can with us. You're never sure what's around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's nice to have an extra hour of shows as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
This is probably the time I tend to be able to watch once I've got home and sorted everything out. It's nice just to sit down.
We're live till 10 every day for the next couple of weeks.
So we've just got a few more of these to do. And again, you can see how little I'm using for each one. So the cardstock, the paper pad is going to go a really long way with all of these. So we just add that one onto there, and then we can start putting them onto our card. Let's do one more. We'll keep that one just in case. So we'll start with the purple one that we'll put here. I mean, you could actually put eyes on all of these, couldn't you? Just do a whole sheet.
Yeah, you could.
Just these on as well. So we'll put that one.
Claire just messaged in to say that she went round work and stuck googly eyes on all the radios at work. You can have a lot of fun, actually.
Yeah. Mind you, we had a question on our show at Hunkydory last week about the Guinness World Record for the number of Post-it notes you can put on your face.
Oh no, how many people are going to try that now?
We did, yeah, we did try and talk Dan to coming into the show to do it.
Did he oblige?
No.
No. What do you know what the number was, the largest number?
I don't know. It was around 40 something, I think it was.
Oh, I thought more than that.
That's what I thought as well. Maybe we,
Not that I've ever
if you
tried,
fancy a Guinness World Record, then maybe that's the one we can try. So
I somehow think Dan, our director, might give that a go when he gets home later on. He'll give it a go and he'll report back when he comes back to it.
Yeah, we want photo evidence.
Yeah.
So you can see there, you've got the gorgeous faces on there, and then we're just going to add our sentiments. So we've got thanks a latte, so we can put that one onto the front here. And then we can just put that over that corner there. And then I'm so grateful for you. I think we'll put that one at the top there. Put that one at the top. And then we're just going to come in with some of our gemstones, the gorgeous purple ones, and just add them into this corner here.
Okay.
Just for the finishing touches.
Were you watching at 6 o'clock, by the way? If you weren't, we might have a little bit of a surprise. Well, we have got a little bit of a surprise. We showed you at 6 that I've never seen the like of before. We've been able to get more stock of it because it virtually sold out.
So you can see
Look at
we've
that.
got that. So you've got both of the sentiments on there and the images, but then you've got some of that paper just to show. And then you've got that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
They're just really cute, aren't they? And that
was from one sheet of basically adorable scoreable.
Yeah.
And if you want more inspiration, how to make your own card blanks, how to make three-dimensional boxes and that sort of thing, we've got the handbooks coming up in a second that will show you that. But at 6 o'clock tonight, we had a UK launch. We've got the Rainbow Adorable Scoreable. It's sold out. We were able, thanks to Anne-Marie, by the way, we were able to get more stock of it. If I show you this, this is groundbreakingly different. You've got 20 colours with a rainbow finish. 350 GSM. Look at these colours. But look, just out of nowhere, you get the rainbow. Let me show you this pink. Look at the pink. But look at the rainbow effect you get from it. It's basically a little bit thicker than ordinary Adorable Scoreable, but it's got a coating over the top of it. But it doesn't give you like a holographic effect. It just gives you this hue of rainbow colours that complement the main colour of the cardstock. 20 of these you're going to get for only £11.99, but hopefully you can see that the rainbow effect is so beautiful. We've got a white version as well, which I know if you're doing like designer stationery or anything like that, you can see it probably better from a distance. Look at that. Just those subtle rainbow colours come from that coating. So it's so different and so unusual. We're getting lots of you come through for this. I'm not at all surprised. Look at this green. Look at the green. But there's the rainbow. And, you know, if I just leave it, if you make a card with this and you just put it on a mantelpiece or put it on a windowsill, as you walk past it, the rainbow will just come from nowhere. It's incredible. And we'd never seen anything like it until tonight. It's sold out in the first show at 6 p.m. Anne-Marie, watching, realised what happened. We've been able to get more stock of it. This is a new design, a new first, really, from Hunkydory. They manufacture this in their factories in Preston, in their offices in Preston. I mean, even the yellow has got rainbow coming from it. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And there's your blue. All the colours are different. It's like the Aurora Borealis. It's like looking into an opal, an Australian opal, where you see all those different colours coming from nowhere. It's almost like an optical illusion. Well, it's like that, but in cardstock. We've never seen the like of it before. We're really, really busy for it right now. And it's £11.99 for 20 sheets. I know we have people going for 3s, 4s, 6s, I think even. Someone went for 7 earlier on. We're getting busy and busier and busier. So if you weren't watching 6 o'clock, maybe you're on your way home or you're out walking the dog or something like that, you may not have seen anything like this before. But look, Margaret's going for 2. Nice one, Margaret. Hello, Sharon of the Isle of Wight, Tina, Teresa, Pamela. Where does that rainbow come from? It's just there, isn't it?
It's just stunning, isn't it? I was chatting to Anne-Marie in the break about it, and I was like, we want more. Yeah.
It's flat black when you look at it like that. Then all of a sudden, you move a little bit, the light hits it from a different... It is like the Aurora Borealis. Unbelievable. I love it. But it's very classy.
It is, isn't it? We said that earlier in the earlier show, didn't we? It's just... Yeah, it's just got that sheen and that shine to it and all those colours without it sort of overshadowing whatever you use with it as well.
I mean, that's a grey, like a shiny grey, but then all of a sudden, hello. The colour comes from within. Love it.
But it scores and burnishes and folds exactly like your Adorable Scoreable does.
Yeah, so it's still bendy.
No cracking. You can use your embossing folders with it. All your dies you're going to be able to use with it as well.
So it embosses beautifully. We showed you that in the earlier show, but we've just thought if you wanted to get hold of it today, it is back in stock today. And I know this is going to be viewed probably early in the morning and through the night with repeat viewers and on demand. SIHD 35. Now, I love the colours to bits, absolutely. But what I also adore in equal measure is the white version. Now, when I first realised that it was going to be a white rainbow, I thought, ooh, is that going to be a little bit kind of tacky? Is it going to be a little bit boom in your face? No, it's not. It's very, very subtle, but it's very much there. 16 sheets, 350 GSM, but look, it's a subtle rainbow. And if you're looking to want to do like wedding stationery or anything like that, where you want to have a really upmarket cardstock, you just don't want matte, you don't want necessarily satin, but this is a beautiful quality cardstock. It's got that lovely shine to it, but then that surprise of colour when you least expect it. again, like you're looking into an opal.
It's just stunning, isn't it? And I think white on white on cards can look really classy for maybe weddings, christenings, but white with this hint of that rainbow in there is just going to be next level, isn't it?
And you made that fantastic bag out of this.
Yeah, so you can make handbags like construction weight, so you can make boxes with it as well.
Well, certainly rewatch the 6 p.m. show
Yeah.
to see Amy's amazing demonstration. It looked like a really high-end designer bag, or the sort of box you'd get from a department store with an expensive piece of jewellery in it as well. Now, I mentioned earlier on that we've got a special offer on the books. Now, we've got, these are normally $9.99, and Hunkydory do a brilliant job with their books because all their products, whether it's pens, whether it's tools, whether it's a scoreboard or whatever it may be, they always do tutorial books and project books. So this is number one. You've got so many projects in here, and they're normally, if you look on the back, they're $9.99 a book, okay? £9.99. But you've got lots of ideas how to score card, and if you want the scoreboard, we've got that in stock on the website as well. But it literally gives you every measurement you need, every tip you need, every effect that you can create, from creating wonderful scored backgrounds. You can do all sorts, concept cards, boxes, making standard card blanks yourself out of ordinary cardstock rather than buying them pre-made. It works out cheaper if you make it yourself. Here we've got a joy fold card. We've got a fold back card. We've got a double zigzag card. How to do your own center stepper. So all these card ideas, and then you've got the diamond fold card as well. And then what about making boxes and things like that? How do you do it? Tiny little candle boxes are rather lovely. You can make tissue boxes there as well. But it gives you all the measurements that you need, the size of cardstock you need. There we are. All you need now is a scoreboard, and hopefully you've got some scissors and trimmers and that sort of thing. But there you go. So this is normally $9.99. It's £4.99. Think about what you're going to make with that rainbow cardstock. With this, sky's the limit. The other one is completely different, but it's still just as useful. You've got totally different projects in here. I don't know the number exactly of projects you've got. There's a shadow box frame in here. There's an easel chest, a mini pizza box, gift bags, exploiting boxes. There's loads in here, absolutely loads. There's another stepper. So yeah, cards at the front, and then you've got all the boxes at the back. There we are, using this inbuilt box making technology, how to use the scoreboard, and what side to use for the base box lid, and which to use for the base box base. There we go, and then that's a little hut. That could be a beach hut, it could be a garden shed, but all the measurements, all the score lines that you need, it's all there in black and white, so you're not wasting cardstock trying to get it right and getting it wrong. £4.99, Hunkydory, they are such a talented team, they really, really are, and their books are great. The illustrations are great, the photographs are great. £4.99, I go for both of them. Take advantage of the fact that you get both of them for the price of one. They're $9.99, you get them for $9.98, XRHD 39, and remember that puts you in the Hunkydory drawer for a £50 goodie bag. It puts you in our drawer as a channel for the £1,000 giveaway, including a brother scan and cut. Yeah, so everything to order for. Right, back to Amy, and we're going to go back to the Puntastic now.
Okay, yeah, so this time we're going to use the gorgeous sort of the calculator that says +1 baby on there, and you've multiplied. And then we're going to also bring in, I love this one, the hearts, and then the red and the pink in the faces. So, first of all, we'll move that to the side. I've got two 6x6 card blanks.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is we need to score one of them in half. So we will go in with this one. So at the 6, so we'll score at 3.
Okay.
So take that down to the 3 there. And then if we fold that over, and then we can just burnish that one like so. So what we're going to do with this one is put it on the inside of there, so that it opens like this, and then we're going to cut an aperture into this one. So before we do that, we'll do the front cover of this one to start with.
Okay.
So we will take mats and layers. So we'll start with the red, I think we'll do. Let me just move that piece of paper out of the trimmer. There we go. So if we do this at 6 3/4 and 6 3/4 that way. No, it needs to be 5 3/4. So 5 3/4. There we go. So that is our mat and layer for the front of there. So we can stick that down to start with.
Yeah.
And then we need to die cut that aperture into it. So we'll put that down first of all. It's not stuck on very straight, is it? Let's try it again. So we put that on. There we go. So we've got that front cover there. So we need to cut a circle into it to put on the front. So we'll put that onto the front of the card to start with. So just make sure we get the tape all the way around.
Now, lots of you are going for the edge-to-edge foiled as well as the Puntastic luxury toppers, which makes absolute sense. So $59.95 that would be. Is that right? $9.99 for the edge-to-edge and $24.98, so it's not 50. 35. 34. 34, I was going to say, not 50 anything. It's under £35 if you wanted both the edge-to-edge and also, there we go, the Puntastic luxury toppers. And there's 128 toppers. That's what you've got on those sheets, which is pretty amazing.
So we're just going to put our magnetic mat on there and then run this through. There we go. So we're just going to cut that aperture from the front cover. We'll just, might need to go through again just because it's cutting through a couple of layers.
Okay.
So we'll just check. Oh, no.
Oh, no trouble.
Perfect. So you've got that, it's cut through on there. So then what we're going to do, we're going to have that on the inside and then that's going to open up like that. So we will take our border, first of all, and we can add that on. So I think we'll put that, we can put that up the side there. So if we measure that first of all, and then we can, you can use your paper trimmer, but we can just use our scissors and a marker. So that can go the corner like that. And then we've got a circle that I've just die cut from two of the dies just to sort of add that definition around the edge. What I tend to do with these is just use your dotty tape runner to put them on, so you don't need to go necessarily all the way around. Just make sure it's going to cling around there. There we go. So we can put that one in. There we go. So we've just got that circle aperture there, and then we need to do the inside. So if we add that into the base of the card.
You always come up with really refreshing different ideas for cards.
Sometimes I think, oh, are they a bit much?
No, not
but it's just nice to show some different ideas, isn't it? I just watch lots and lots of different crafters online, on HobbyMaker, and just sort of just apply it to the card stock that you've got, isn't it? And the products that you've got. So you can see there it opens up. So we need to just do some mats and layers for the inside. So I think we'll use the heart one for this. So again, this needs to be, I can shut that down, 5 3/4, because we've got that gold mirror as well. What you could use is the mirror selection that comes with this as well.
Yeah.
And then we will cut one more piece that needs to be 2 3/4 by 5 3/4. So we've got this one to go on the inside. So we can just, again, use your tape runner for this. but I would definitely as well stock up on the 10th fold cards.
Oh, yeah.
That is definitely my go-to. And I love the fact you've got the 8x6 and the DL in there as well.
Well, we've got 4 different sizes, 105 10 cards in total with their corresponding envelopes, at a cracking price of just $29.96. A6, DL, 7x5 and 8x6, all included for $29.96. And I know loads of you have been asking for 10th folds, that's why Hunkydory did it. And you can have the 10th fold vertical, or you can do it on the side if you want to. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, as I say, it's because there's a lot, if you do create them yourself at home, there's a lot of waste, isn't there? Because of the size of the card that you need to use. So we just do all that for you. And then this last panel is going to go on here. So you can, so then you can see this is the shape that you've got, so it will close like this, but then you've got it so it will open up like that, but you've just got, it just shows a couple of the different papers on there. So we're going to add our topper onto there, so you need to make sure that when you're adding your glue to this, only do it on the one side. So we'll turn it round and then we can see that we only need to put glue.
128 toppers,
there.
remember, for $24.98, and you get the 8x8 paper pad too.
So you can see then that that's the style of card that you've got, and then we've got this gorgeous you've multiplied, and then I think we'll take, let me find my strips to put this one on. So this one can go on the front. So we've got that can go in the middle there.
Just thinking, if you do sell your cards, pun cards are going to go down a storm. They're going to go down very well.
Yeah, definitely. And people are going to come and read them, aren't they, and see what they say as well. And then the other thing I've done is I've taken some of the papers, and then I've just cut some of, I've just placed the heart die just in the centre, so you've got those sort of cute little faces right in the centre of the heart there. So we can put that one just over there like that, and then we've got a couple of others that we can put on. So we'll put the red one just up there, and then lastly,
and don't forget your googly eyes. We've got those in the show. They are, was it 150 eyes, so 75 pairs?
Yeah.
For $2.99.
Yeah, and there's lots of people, wasn't there, that were multi-ordering.
And they are the googly eyes that kind of go round and round and round, so they're not static or anything like that. But
and then
how many different sizes do you get? Is it 3 or 4? It's got to be 4.
I think there's 4 different sizes in there, yeah. But you could even add them onto these hearts here, couldn't you? But that's a finished card, so you've got sort of that panel that just opens up as well with your topper on. But then you've got that gorgeous front as well.
Okay, well, let's give you another little look through what you're going to get with the Puntastic, because you get 4 toppers on each sheet, plus the sentiment, which is the pun, basically. So that one, for example, actually I've got 4 of them, so I can take one off and read them, rather than try and read them back to front. Have an excellent birthday, you're leveled up, have a ball, happy birthday, with the P's. But look at them, all of these, they're all circular, I think. Oh no, not all of them, some of them are circular, some of them have got like frame details around them, but they're foiled beautifully, but they're all plays on words. And you get 4 sheets of each design, and 128 toppers. Really cool, bit of fun. And they're cute, without being too sickly cute. You know, Dad would appreciate it, everyone in the family would appreciate it. There's, you know, time to party, so golf players would appreciate that as well. The toast one is rather cool. 32 sheets of your toppers, 300 GSM, and you are also going to get your 8x8 Puntastic pad as well. 48 sheets, 150 GSM double-sided as well. Now, the foiled cardstock as well that we brought you, the edge-to-edge foil. There we go. Now this is flown. We managed to get more stock of this tonight. 16 sheets, And there's 8 designs, 2 of each, in different colourways as well. There you go. But full foil, edge to edge. Again, these are colours that you will find in the Plantastic toppers. So everything has been thought through. That's why they're associated with those toppers. 30% of this is gone. You can use it, of course, completely independently of the Plantastic toppers. But if you're looking for quality coloured card with foiling to complement the toppers, then look no further. £9.99. What a price. What a great price.
It's brilliant. And the edge-to-edge foiling, and you don't need to use a lot on each card. You could just do a border strip of it, couldn't you? And it would look brilliant.
Absolutely. QIHD 14. And well done to Rainey, remember, who's won our punch board. Remember, we will do more of the Find the Joker tomorrow in the afternoon shift between 1 and 5 and also in the evening shift between 5 and 10. I'm not in tomorrow, but the gang will be here live with, I think we've got Rosie in the afternoon tomorrow. And we've also got, I think, we've got a Facebook Live as well at 11 o'clock because it's Wednesday, so there will be one tomorrow. Not sure who's doing that, but make sure you join them on Facebook and Instagram for that. Amy, thank you.
Thank
See
you.
you soon.
See you next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday, okay, fantastic. And I will see you on Thursday. So thanks a lot for watching. Enjoy your evening and happy birthday.